Chapter 1, To Become a Fighter Among Men. Asshole, are you done yet? For the last time. Another hour passed and the woman fell asleep. Su Yang lit a cigarette and leaned against the head of the bed, smoking leisurely. Su Yang was driving on the way back to his hometown when a large truck coming from the opposite direction suddenly lost control and rammed into his car. Su Yang was unable to dodge and could only watch the truck crash into him. When he opened his eyes again, Su Yang appeared in this parallel world. As soon as Su Yang crossed over, he saw a stunning beauty standing in front of him holding a divorce agreement and asking him to sign it. Su Yang quickly awakened the original owner's memory in his mind. The woman standing in front of him was called Lin Muyao, the original owner's wife. Since Lin Muyao's white moonlight has to return home early, Lin Muyao wants to end the marriage with the original owner early. Su Yang, just sign the divorce agreement and I'll give you 20 million as compensation. We can part ways amicably. Lin Muyao was determined. No matter what, she had to make Su Yang sign the divorce agreement tonight. She has doubled the compensation, and she feels that this is already quite generous to Su Yang. Lin Muyao couldn't help but get excited when she thought about meeting Bai Yueguang soon. If Bai Yueguang hadn't suddenly gone abroad, Lin Muyao wouldn't have married Su Yang. Now that Bai Yueguang has returned, as long as she divorces Su Yang, she can resume her relationship with Bai Yueguang. When Su Yang heard the 20 million, he was ecstatic. In his previous life, Su Yang had been working in sales since he graduated from university. Sometimes, in order to negotiate a cooperation, Su Yang had to spend the whole night chatting with those rich ladies, and his body was basically hollowed out at such a young age. After finally saving up 5 million, he planned to take it back to his hometown in a small county to live out his life. Unexpectedly, he got into a car accident and traveled to the body of Su Yang in another world. The original owner was Lin Muyao's loyal licker. He licked Lin Muyao for 6 years. In the 2 years after marriage, Su Yang has been a house husband, taking care of Lin Muyao diligently and responsibly. He is a model husband in everyone's eyes. It's just that Lin Muyao's heart is not with the original owner. No matter how good the original owner is to Lin Muyao, it's all in vain. The original owner just can't figure it out. Lin Muyao had proposed divorce to the original owner twice before, but the original owner had made excuses to get away with it. The original owner was deceiving himself by thinking that the divorce could be delayed for as long as possible so that he could spend one more day with Lin Muyao. Su Yang couldn't help but shake his head. This brother was really dedicated in being a bootlicker. Su Yang's eyes fell on Lin Muyao's beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings. The legs were long and straight, and the thin black silk stockings shone lightly under the light. Through the thin black silk, you can still see the flesh-colored skin wrapped inside. Looking up, I see the slender waist that can be held in one hand. Going up further, Su Yang couldn't help swallowing his saliva. This woman has a really great figure. Su Yang had to admit that this woman was truly a beauty. Seeing Su Yang staring at him directly and nakedly, Lin Muyao quickly covered her chest and frowned subconsciously. Why is he staring at me like this? That's really disgusting. Su Yang, stop staring at me, Lin Muyao said angrily. Su Yang moved his gaze upwards and landed on Lin Muyao's face, his expression looking very lonely. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to see it again, so I wanted to take a closer look. Since you don't want me to see it, I won't see it. The original owner loved Lin Muyao terribly, and now they are about to get divorced, so of course Su Yang has to show some sadness. Lin Muyao felt a little uncomfortable. So this is what Su Yang thought. She just thought he was disgusting. She really shouldn't have done that. Especially when she saw Su Yang's hurt eyes, Lin Muyao felt a little guilty. If Junjie hadn't returned home earlier, maybe her marriage with Su Yang wouldn't have ended. Lin Muyao quickly shook her head and pushed the divorce agreement in front of Su Yang. Sign the divorce agreement quickly. Okay, I'll sign. Su Yang took the divorce agreement in front of him. Although Lin Muyao is a beauty, Su Yang doesn't want to wait for Lin Muyao's white moonlight to come back and be cuckolded, so he chooses to take the 20 million and leave without hesitation. After all, in his previous life, he worked hard to earn 5 million. Now he can get 20 million just by signing, so of course he is willing. Su Yang took a quick look at the divorce agreement. After seeing Lin Muyao's signature in the lower right corner, he picked up the pen without hesitation. Lin Muyao was stunned. The last 2 times, when she first started to ask for a divorce, Su Yang found an excuse to leave. Lin Muyao knew that Su Yang was deliberately dragging his feet and didn't want to divorce her, which was why she increased the compensation to 20 million. Unexpectedly, this time, Su Yang agreed so readily. Lin Muyo was very surprised. She thought Su Yang would continue to use tricks to refuse to sign the divorce. Or he would cry bitterly and beg her not to leave him. But none of the expected scenes occurred. Su Yang picked up the pen and was about to sign his name. A cold mechanical prompt sounded in my mind. Ding! The selection system has been activated. The host can obtain rewards by making choices. Listening to the system's heavenly voice, Su Yang was extremely happy. As a loyal reader of tomato novels in his previous life, Su Yang knew too well the capabilities of the system. The cold mechanical sound continued to ring in Su Yang's mind. Choice 1, beg Lin Muyo not to divorce you, and continue to be a dog licker. The reward is 100 big cunts. Option 2, sign the divorce agreement promptly, agree to the divorce, and receive a reward of 10,000 yuan. Choice 3, sign the divorce agreement promptly, agree to the divorce, fulfill your husband's duties, and receive the golden kidney as a reward. SB will choose 1. The second one also passed decisively. Su Yang chose 3 without hesitation. Kidney of gold. This is a kidney of gold. This is every man's dream kidney. Looking back to his previous life, if he had kidneys of gold, his young body would not have been hollowed out in just a few years. Alas! The host has selected option 3. Please complete the task within 1 hour, otherwise the reward will be invalid. The countdown begins. Fuck! This thing even has a countdown. Signing the divorce agreement was a matter of seconds, and Su Yang had no problem fulfilling his duties as a husband. He didn't expect that the original owner and Lin Muyo had never kissed each other in the 2 years since they got married, and he was still a virgin. This brother's life is really frustrating. Su Yang sighed silently in his heart. Back in his freshman year of high school, he was already. Ahem. The topic has gone too far. If he wants him to fulfill his duties as a husband, he must get Lin Muyo's consent, right? It is not impossible to force it. I guess he will be happy to get a pair of silver bracelets after it is done, and he will have to spend the rest of his life behind those high walls. In any case, in order to have a kidney of gold, to be a fighter among men, he must sleep with Lin Muyo within an hour. Chapter 2, Don't miss me too much tonight without me warming your bed. Su Yang suddenly put down the pen in his hand and looked at Lin Muyo with a sad face. Wife, when I think about divorcing you, my heart aches so much that I can't breathe. Su Yang also put his hand over his chest. Anyone who saw his sad eyes would feel a little sympathy. Lin Muyo saw Su Yang was about to sign the divorce agreement, but he suddenly stopped. Seeing Su Yang's sad look, to be honest, Lin Muyo felt bad. After all, she knew clearly how Su Yang treated her over the years. Su Yang, you know, Junjie is the only one in my heart. You should sign the divorce agreement as soon as possible. Wife, I will definitely sign the divorce agreement tonight, but when I think about you being with another man after our divorce, it really hurts here, it hurts so much. Su Yang pounded his chest as he spoke, tears seeming to flicker in his eyes. Lin Muyo took out a bank card from her bag and put it on the coffee table. This is 20 million. You can live well after the divorce. Su Yang stared at the bank card on the coffee table, feeling quite excited. He got 20 million so quickly. He quickly put the bank card into his trouser pocket. Well, honey, you're so good to me. We're about to get divorced, but you're still thinking about my future. Lin Muyo glanced aside, she was a little afraid to look into Su Yang's eyes. She was about to divorce Su Yang for Bai Yueguan, but he is still thanking her. It made her look like a scumbag. The system countdown sound kept reminding Su Yang in his mind that he had to hurry up. According to the original owner's memory, Su Yang quickly took 2 bottles of wine and 2 cups from the kitchen and placed them on the coffee table. Su Yang opened the wine and filled both glasses. Su Yang picked up one of the cups and drank the wine in one gulp. Su Yang then filled his cup and drank it. Su Yang drank 6 cups in a row. Lin Muyo was stunned. She had never seen Su Yang drink like this before. It seems that the divorce was a huge blow to him. I have loved you for 6 years. The 6 glasses of wine I just drank represent my feelings for you over the past 6 years. We will be divorced tomorrow. I hope you can drink this glass of wine that I poured for you. Let this be a perfect ending to my 6-year relationship. The look in Su Yang's eyes when he looked at Lin Muyo was 3 parts gloomy, 3 parts desolate, 3 parts bitter, and 1 part of helplessness. Su Yang was very confident in his acting talent. After all, when he was a salesperson in his previous life, it was his outstanding acting skills that won him the favor of wealthy women. He just didn't believe that even after he said so much and looked so hurt, Lin Muyo wouldn't be moved. Lin Muyo was indeed moved, and she felt very guilty. She picked up a full glass of wine and drank it all in one gulp, then poured herself another glass and drank it. Just drink 1 cup, you really don't need to drink 6 cups. Su Yang kindly reminded from the side. Lin Muyo paused holding the bottle of wine. She actually only wanted to drink 3 glasses. In the end, she drank 6 cups in one breath. Su Yang smiled secretly in his heart. These 6 glasses of wine were just a drop in the bucket for him, but it was different for Lin Muyo. Wife, we're getting divorced tomorrow. Let's have a good chat tonight. As he spoke, Su Yang moved closer to Lin Muyo, and his thighs in casual pants were already pressed against Lin Muyo's beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings. After drinking 6 glasses of wine in one breath, Lin Muyo only felt a little dizzy and did not notice this detail at all. What do you want to talk about? Wife, I'm thinking about getting divorced. I will definitely miss you a lot. Can you please grant me a small wish and let me hug you? Lin Muyo nodded slightly, thinking that since they were about to get divorced, she might as well let him hug her. After getting permission, Su Yang hugged Lin Muyo directly. The two bodies pressed together. Su Yang blew air into Lin Muyo's ear. You smell so good, are you wearing perfume? The hot and humid breath sprayed on Lin Muyo's earlobe, and Lin Muyo's body trembled, which made her very uncomfortable. No. I'm done hugging you, can you let go now? Actually, I want to hold you for a while longer, since you don't want to. Su Yang's words suddenly stopped. Then a soft moan sounded in the room. Lin Muyo's ears were burning hot and her whole body was shaking uncontrollably. Su Yang licked the corner of his mouth, feeling very proud. He just accidentally touched her earlobe. Su Yang let go of Lin Muyo and saw a faint blush on her cheeks. It can be seen that this woman is already drunk. The system countdown was still reminding Su Yang in his mind. Su Yang didn't want to waste any more time. Wife, your mouth is so beautiful. Give me a kiss, and if you don't say anything, I'll take it as your consent. After saying that, Su Yang directly blocked Lin Muyo's mouth. Lin Muyo's head was confused. She struggled for a few times and seemed to like this feeling. This woman is not difficult to conquer. The original owner licked her for 6 years but never got a kiss. How pathetic. But with him here tonight, he will definitely conquer this woman completely. He also helped this brother fulfill his long-cherished wish. The two kissed passionately. Suddenly feeling a little cold, Lin Muyo woke up suddenly and quickly pushed Su Yang away. How could she be like this with Su Yang? Lin Muyo stared at Su Yang with shame and anger. Asshole, just sign it. You can sign, but you must fulfill your marital obligations first. You are shameless. Okay, I'll show you shamelessly now. Damn it, if you continue to be nagging at this time, you are not a man. After the cigarette burned out, Su Yang fell asleep beside Lin Muyo. A total of 7 times, he did consume a lot of physical strength. However, it is different with the golden kidney. If it were not for the lack of physical strength, Su Yang felt that it would be okay to do it 7 more times. The next day. Afternoon. Su Yang and Lin Muyo came out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, each holding a small notebook. Bye, Miss Lin. Don't miss me too much without me warming your bed tonight. Su Yang smiled and waved the divorce certificate in his hand towards Lin Muyo, then walked towards a place not far away. Lin Muyo was so angry that she stomped her feet on the spot. Chapter 3, Su Yang is divorced, does she have a chance? Why didn't Su Yang look sad at all after the divorce? He even seemed very happy. This made Lin Muyo very unhappy. Lin Muyo didn't look away until she saw Su Yang get into the taxi. She walked cautiously towards the Porsche not far away. That bastard Su Yang came 7 times last night. The first time she did that. And 7 times. It's a wonder she can walk normally now. She seriously suspected that Su Yang had deliberately taken advantage of the alcohol to do those things to her last night. Lin Muyo thought about what happened last night. Her cheeks flushed unconsciously. I didn't expect that Su Yang usually looks so gentle and polite. At that time. What a huge contrast. To be precise, it was because she asked Su Yang to sign the divorce agreement last night that Su Yang changed so much. Lin Muyo didn't think about it anymore. She returned to the car and threw the divorce certificate aside. She looked at the time and it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's all that bastard Su Yang's fault. If she hadn't been so busy last night, she wouldn't have woken up until noon. Lin Muyo started the car and drove towards the company. After leaving the Civil Affairs Bureau, Su Yang took a taxi back to the apartment. This apartment is Lin Muyao's premarital property. After the divorce, Su Yang naturally had to move out of here. Since he has taken Lin Muyao's 20 million, Su Yang will not continue to be entangled with Lin Muyao. He must be a qualified ex-husband. Su Yang packed all his belongings in the house and put them in a suitcase. Before leaving, Su Yang's eyes unconsciously glanced at the leather sofa in the living room. The scene from last night unconsciously emerged in Su Yang's mind. In his previous life, he had experienced many women. To Lin Muyao, who has a stunning appearance and a seductive body. The woman who made him addicted to the taste. Still the first one. When Su Yang thought that he would never be able to taste this delicious woman again, he felt a little bit regretful. But there are thousands of women in the world, and he has a kidney of gold. There will definitely be a better woman waiting for him in the future. Thinking of this, the regret in Su Yang's heart completely disappeared. Then, Su Yang dragged his suitcase and walked out of the apartment quickly. The elevator door opened, and a sister wearing a slim black dress, with a plump figure and a beautiful face appeared in front of Su Yang. Through the original owner's memory, Su Yang immediately recognized that the beautiful woman in the elevator was Xia Jiqing. Once before, the original owner and Xia Jiqing took the elevator together. The elevator suddenly broke down and it was pitch black inside. Xia Jiqing couldn't help crying because of fear. Fortunately, the original owner had been comforting Xia Jiqing. Xia Jiqing's emotions gradually stabilized until they were rescued. Through that accidental incident, the two became completely familiar with each other. Sister Xia. Su Yang greeted Xia Jiqing while dragging his suitcase into the elevator. Xia Jiqing quickly responded with a smile, Xiao Su. When her eyes fell on the suitcase in Su Yang's hand, Xia Jiqing was stunned. What are you doing? I won't live here anymore. Su Yang's sight was unconsciously attracted by the two grapefruits. No way. It's so eye-catching, after all. Xia Jiqing has this kind of voluptuous figure. It's different from Lin Muyao's hot and sexy figure. Although the two have different styles, they each have their own characteristics. I didn't expect that all the women around the original owner were so great. What a high quality of life. Xia Jiqing looked confused. Doesn't Su Yang love his wife very much? Sometimes they meet. It wasn't Su Yang who went to the supermarket to buy ingredients for his wife to cook. Su Yang cooked the food and sent it to his wife's company. Occasionally, I see Su Yang and his wife together, and Su Yang's eyes are full of love when he looks at his wife. To be honest, she was very envious of Su Yang's wife. If only she could have a husband like Su Yang. But now Su Yang is dragging his suitcase alone and says he won't live here anymore. What is going on? Xiao Su, what exactly do you mean by this? Xia Jiqing was eager to know the reason. I'm divorced and moved out of here. Su Yang simply told the story of his divorce directly. There was nothing to hide anyway. When Xia Jiqing heard the news of Su Yang's divorce, she felt inexplicably excited. Oh my god. Su Yang is actually divorced. So does she have a chance? Ever since the elevator incident, Xia Jiqing has developed a liking for Su Yang. But I know that Su Yang is married and loves his wife very much. The little thought that Xia Jiqing had was suppressed deep in her heart. How could Xia Jiqing not be excited after hearing such news? Where are you moving to? I just got divorced today and haven't found a house yet. Hearing this, Xia Jiqing's eyes lit up instantly, and she quickly said, Xiao Su, don't bother looking for a house. I have a house that's been vacant. You can just stay here. That's so embarrassing, Sister Xia. We just need to calculate the rent normally. Where is your house? Since Xia Jiqing had a vacant house, Su Yang thought he didn't have to look for one anymore. It's the 16th floor of this building. Xia Jiqing lives on the 17th floor. The house on the 16th floor belongs to her sister. Her sister lives abroad all year round, so the house has been empty. In order to keep Su Yang, she instantly thought of this good idea. If Su Yang moved to another place, it would not be so easy for her to get close to Su Yang. It's the truth that those who are close to water get the moon first. Hearing that it was the 16th floor of the same building, Su Yang's mouth twitched. Lin Muyao's apartment is on the 15th floor. If he agrees, didn't it mean that he and Lin Muyao had just divorced and he became Lin Muyao's neighbor? Living upstairs and downstairs, it is inevitable to bump into each other. Maybe Lin Muyao thought that he was not giving up on her and was deliberately getting close to her. Su Yang doesn't want to have anything to do with Lin Muyao anymore. Su Yang was about to refuse. A familiar system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding! Triggering the selected task. The host can obtain rewards by making choices. Choice 1, reject Xia Jiqing's proposal and receive a reward of 1 yuan. Choice 2, agree with Xia Jiqing's proposal and reward the gynecological expert. Host, please make a choice within 3 seconds, otherwise the mission will be cancelled. I choose 2. Su Yang made his choice immediately. Gynecological expert. There is such an awesome skill. Su Yang was ecstatic. He didn't expect the system's reward to be so generous. I just got the golden kidney last night. He got another gynecological expert today. With this skill, wouldn't it be that he could cure all women's gynecological diseases? Then he could treat any woman and live a worry-free life. Brother Tonzi is really nice to him. I don't know what surprises are waiting for him in the future. Su Yang couldn't help but look forward to the future. Sister Xia, thank you for your help. Su Yang was afraid that the reward would disappear, so he quickly told Xia Jiqing. The moment Su Yang finished speaking, all the knowledge about gynecology, treatment methods, etc., all flooded into Su Yang's mind. Xia Jiqing was delighted. She smiled at Su Yang and said, "Okay, I'll take you to see the house right away." Yeah. Su Yang also nodded with a smile. At this time, the elevator just reached the first floor. The moment the elevator door opened, Lin Muyao, who was standing outside the elevator, happened to see 2 people talking and laughing in the elevator. Chapter 4. I'm still a girl, not a woman. Lin Muyao left an important document at home, so she turned around and returned to the apartment as soon as she arrived at the company. Junjia was going back to China tomorrow, so she had to deal with the company's affairs today. She expected that Su Yang would not leave so soon. When he saw Su Yang and Xia Jiqing talking and laughing in the elevator with their suitcases, Lin Muyao was quite unhappy. Su Yang was stunned for a moment, then pretended not to see Lin Muyao. Seeing that Su Yang and Xia Jiqing had no intention of leaving the elevator, Lin Muyao stepped in and pressed the button for the 15th floor. Xia Jiqing's gaze shifted from Lin Muyao to the elevator button and pressed the 16th floor. Lin Muyao's unhappy mood completely disappeared. She didn't expect Su Yang to be so shameless. When he saw her come back, he followed her happily. Lin Muyao snorted coldly and looked at Su Yang with disdain. "Su Yang, what do you mean by going back with me again?" Su Yang was stunned. "No, where does this woman get her confidence from? Miss Lin, I hope you won't be so sentimental." He also called her Miss Lin. Last night when he was in bed, he kept calling her darling, darling. Lin Muyao clenched her fists and glared at Su Yang fiercely, feeling inexplicably unhappy again. "What do you mean by me being sentimental? It's obvious that you didn't plan to leave just because you saw I was back." Su Yang's mouth twitched. "When did you become delusional? I didn't follow you. I have something to do with Sister Xia." "Yes, Miss Lin, you misunderstood. Xiao Su and I have something to discuss," Xia Jiqing also hurriedly said from the side. Lin Muyao's expression instantly turned ugly. Su Yang had no intention of pestering her. Su Yang actually has something going on with Xia Jiqing? What will happen between them? If Xia Jiqing had not been present, Lin Muyao would have definitely questioned Su Yang in person. Now Lin Muyao can only endure it. There was an eerie silence in the elevator afterwards. On the 15th floor, Lin Muyao got off the elevator. After going up 1 floor, Su Yang and Xia Jiqing also got off the elevator. Xia Jiqing opened the door of the apartment and the 2 walked in. "Xiao Su, the housekeeper just cleaned the house yesterday and it's very clean. You can stay here with peace of mind." "Thank you, Sister Xia. I'll take you to see it." "Good." Afterwards, Xia Jiqing took Su Yang around the room. This is a high-end apartment with large flats with 1 household per floor, and the layouts are similar. Afterwards, Su Yang and Xia Jiqing sat down on the sofa. Seeing that Su Yang had been smiling and agreeing, Xia Jiqing felt uncomfortable. She knew that although he was smiling on the surface, he must be very sad in his heart. He just hides it well on the outside. Xiaosu, can you tell me why you divorced? Xia Jiqing has always been curious about this. Although asking this kind of question at this time would make Su Yang even sadder. But this is the root of the problem. Su Yang must get out of the painful shadow of divorce before she can slowly enter his heart. Su Yang sighed. Lin Muyao's white moonlight is going back to China, so she filed for divorce with me. For the happiness she wants, I must fulfill her wish. After saying this, Su Yang's eyes were filled with sadness. She knew that Su Yang had been forcing himself to smile. Now Su Yang was very sad. Xia Jiqing suddenly grabbed Su Yang's hand and comforted him distressfully. Xiaosu, don't be sad. It's her loss if Lin Muyao loses you. You will definitely meet a better girl in the future. Looking at Xia Jiqing's tightly grasped hand in her excited mood, Su Yang felt that if he shed a few more tears, Xia Jiqing might just hug him in her arms. Let him deeply feel the weight of those two big grapefruits. At this moment, Su Yang's mind suddenly buzzed. Information about Xia Jiqing's gynecological condition suddenly appeared in Su Yang's mind. Irregular menstruation, advanced breast cancer. Fuck. Su Yang's eyes widened. Unexpectedly, with just a little help, he could know all the gynecological conditions of this woman. She is a gynecological expert, and her reputation is well deserved. Su Yang looked at the two big grapefruits. If it is cut off. What a pity. Fortunately, he can cure it. However, the treatment methods in my mind are really. Su Yang coughed lightly. Sister Xia, do you have irregular menstruation? Xia Jiqing was obviously stunned. How did you know? To be honest, I am particularly proficient in gynecology. I'll know once we hold hands. Su Yang's eyes fell on Xia Jiqing's hand, which was tightly clasped around his. Xia Jiqing immediately let go of Su Yang's hand, her face flushed. How did she grab Su Yang's hand? Would Su Yang think she was a loose woman? She is 31 years old and has never had a boyfriend. It would be bad if Su Yang misunderstood me as that kind of woman. Xia Jiqing quickly explained. Xiaosu, don't get me wrong. I was a little excited just now. I never act like that normally. Su Yang nodded seriously. Sister Xia, I know you are a good woman. Xia Jiqing bit her red lips, her face flushed, and she muttered softly. I'm still a girl, not a woman. Su Yang blinked. Could it be that this woman likes him? Otherwise, why tell him this? Sister Qingqing, whoever marries such a chaste and self-disciplined girl like you would be truly blessed. Xia Jiqing smiled like a flower. Xiaosu, you are really good at talking. Why are you suddenly calling me Sister Qingqing? Because I think calling her Sister Qingqing sounds better and is more intimate. Sister Qingqing, you can also call me Yang Yang. Su Yang said sincerely. He really doesn't like to hear the name Xiaosu. Most importantly, he also wanted to test Xia Jiqing's attitude when she heard this. Xia Jiqing's face turned even redder. Today was the day she and Su Yang talked the most. After spending so much time together, she found that he was quite cute. Then I will call you Yang Yang from now on. Now Su Yang dared to conclude that this woman liked him. But Xia Jiqing is 31 years old and still hasn't given birth for the first time. This proves that she should be very cautious about feelings. Knowing that she liked him, Su Yang was not in a hurry. Anyway, she will become his woman sooner or later. Irregular menstruation is not a big deal, the most important thing now is Xia Jiqing's breast cancer. After all, it will be his from now on. He had just divorced that woman Lin Muyao and now welcomes Xia Jiqing. His life was getting better. Sister Qingqing, I have something important to say? Su Yang suddenly became serious. Yang Yang, what's wrong? I just discovered that you have a serious problem with your breasts. Xia Jiqing screamed. What's going on? Tell me clearly. Xia Jiqing looked nervous. That's her capital, and she doesn't want anything to go wrong there. Chapter 5 Lin Muyao's best friend also wants to pursue Su Yang. Suddenly the phone rang. Xia Jiqing answered the phone and left in a hurry. Su Yang was not in a hurry either. He has the skill of a gynecologist. Xia Jiqing's breast cancer can be treated a day earlier than a day later. I don't know if Xia Jiqing took his words to heart. If only she could go to the hospital for a checkup. She would believe him immediately. Su Yang carried his suitcase to a room and began to pack his clothes. Night. Lin Muya, Shin Sini, and Yi Qianqian, 3 best friends, were drinking in a bar. Yao Yao, your white moonlight will return to China tomorrow. Does Su Yang agree to divorce? Shin Sini said. Lin Muyao gently shook the wineglass in her hand. Su Yang and I divorced this afternoon. Ah. Su Yang doesn't love you to death, but he actually agreed to divorce. Shin Sini exclaimed. Su Yang is Lin Muyao's loyal lover, and he has taken good care of her over the years. How much Su Yang loves Lin Muyao, they, his best friends, know very well. Shin Sini was quite surprised that he would agree to a divorce. Upon hearing the news, Yi Qianqian sat up straight with excitement. Yao Yao, are you and Su Yang really divorced? Lin Muyao nodded heavily. You know, I only have Junjie in my heart. Su Yang is just a substitute. To be honest, Su Yang treats you so well. I'm really afraid you'll regret it if we divorce. Shin Sini said from an objective perspective. Although Yao Yao has always had that white moonlight in her heart, they haven't seen each other for 5 years. Who knows what that white moonlight has become now? Maybe after they meet, Yao Yao's white moonlight filter for her will be completely shattered. Lin Muyao smiled and shook her head. I won't regret it. Lin Muyao became extremely excited when she thought about meeting Junjie tomorrow. At this time, Yi Qianqian suddenly said, Yao Yao, since you and Su Yang are divorced, can I pursue him? She has always envied her best friend for having such a good husband. So much so that when she was considering finding a boyfriend, she subconsciously took Su Yang as a benchmark. But it's impossible to find a boyfriend as good as Su Yang. Now that she heard that Su Yang and Lin Muyao were divorced, Yi Qianqian's mind suddenly became active. Yao Yao doesn't know how to cherish Su Yang, such a good man. If she were with Su Yang, she would definitely love him well. As soon as Yi Qianqian said this, Lin Muyao and Shin Sini looked at her at the same time. Lin Muyao subconsciously tightened her fingers around the wineglass. She cleared her throat. If you want to pursue her, go ahead. Su Yang and I are divorced, and he has nothing to do with me now. Although she said this, Lin Muyao felt a little uncomfortable in her heart. Qianqian, you won't always like Su Yang, right? Shin Sini widened her eyes, as if she had discovered something shocking. I didn't expect Qianqian to have been coveting Yao Yao's husband. There is such a big drama between these best friends? Yi Qianqian's eyes were somewhat evasive. I just think Su Yang is very good. If I want to find a boyfriend, I must be like Su Yang. Since Yao Yao doesn't want Su Yang anymore, I want to pursue him. No matter what, Su Yang is Yao Yao's ex-husband. She wants to pursue Su Yang. I still have to tell Yao Yao in advance to avoid affecting the relationship between their best friends. I'm fine. Lin Muyao said. Snort. Su Yang is just the man she doesn't want. I really don't know why Yi Qianqian wants to pursue him. What kind of vision does she have? Hearing Lin Muyao say this, Yi Qianqian was relieved. Yao Yao, you and Su Yang are divorced. Where does Su Yang live now? How should I know? Lin Muyao also suddenly realized this problem. Su Yang doesn't have a house here, where can he live? Lin Muyao's mind unconsciously flashed the scene of Su Yang and Xia Jiqing talking and laughing in the elevator. Are they together? Lin Muyao knew everything about how Su Yang and Xia Jiqing met. After all, the original owner told her everything he knew. Su Yang liked her so much, Lin Muyao naturally knew that Su Yang had no feelings for Xia Jiqing. But she didn't know what Xia Jiqing felt towards Su Yang. Hearing this, Yi Qianqian's brows immediately frowned. Yao Yao, you're going too far. Su Yang has been with you for so long. You divorced him for Bai Yueguang, and after the divorce, you didn't even give him a house. Are you going to let Su Yang sleep on the streets? Yi Qianqian criticized Lin Muyao. She felt that her best friend was really going too far. I've already given him 20 million as compensation, how could I have been excessive? Lin Muyao immediately defended herself. Oh, I really feel it's not worth it for Su Yang to have liked you for so many years. Yi Qianqian, don't go too far. It's not your turn to interfere in what happens between Su Yang and me. I can't control it now, but I will be able to control it when Su Yang is with me. Okay, stop arguing. Shin Sini hurriedly tried to persuade them, fearing that the situation would escalate. Yi Qianqian snorted coldly and quickly dialed Su Yang's number. Inside the apartment, Su Yang, who was lying on the bed and leisurely watching short videos, suddenly received a call from Yi Qianqian. He was confused for a moment, but soon remembered Yi Qianqian, who was Lin Muyao's best friend. Yi Qianqian looked sweet and cute. especially her big and round watery eyes. She is a super sweet girl. Yi Qianqian always called him because of Lin Muyao. Su Yang felt that this time was no exception. Could it be that Yi Qianqian doesn't know about his divorce with Lin Muyao? Seeing that Yi Qianqian was a super sweet girl, Su Yang decided to answer Yi Qianqian's call. The moment the phone was connected, a slightly noisy voice came from inside. Su Yang immediately recognized that they were in a bar, and then a super sweet voice sounded in Su Yang's ears. Su Yang, where are you now? Su Yang was suddenly startled. This girl's voice was so damn sweet. Although Yi Qianqian's image was clear in my mind. At this moment, he still really wanted to see this super sweet girl in person. If I could be touched by such a sweet voice. Kneel down. Call him brother. It must be so fucking cool. Su Yang quickly shook his head. I'm in bed. Yi Qianqian was stunned for a moment, then her face turned red. I mean, where do you live now? I heard that you and Yao Yao are divorced. I rented a house. Su Yang replied. It turned out that Su Yang had already rented a house. She had originally planned to give her empty house to Su Yang to live in, but it seemed that there was no chance. That's good. I'm fine. After hanging up the phone, Su Yang was a little confused. Lin Muyao roughly understood the conversation between Yi Qianqian and Su Yang. Lin Muyao was inexplicably irritated. She drank a glass of wine and left. Back at the apartment, the drunk Lin Muyao fell on the sofa. Su Yang. Su Yang. Pour me some honey water. Su Yang. I shouted several times, but no one responded. Suddenly, Lin Muyao seemed to react. She and Su Yang divorced this afternoon, and Su Yang is no longer here. Lin Muyao rubbed her aching temples. It's really annoying. Why is she still calling that bastard? Chapter 6, See Who Can Disgust Whom. The next day. Su Yang chose a set of casual clothes from the closet and put them on, then fixed his hair and went out. Lin Muyao's best friend Yi Qianqian called him again this morning and invited him to lunch. Although he didn't know what Yi Qianqian meant, Su Yang certainly wouldn't refuse the beautiful woman's invitation. Su Yang left the luxury apartment and took a taxi on the roadside to Quifengju. Quifengju is the most luxurious and high-end restaurant here. Anyone who comes here to eat must make an appointment in advance or be a VIP to enter. The minimum cost of a meal here is over 10,000, and most people would never come here to eat. The original body and Lin Muyao had come here to eat once, and Su Yang had an impression of it. Not long after, Su Yang arrived at his destination. When Yi Qianqian, who was waiting at the door, saw Su Yang, she hurriedly greeted him with a smile. Yi Qianqian thought clearly that since she had decided to pursue Su Yang, she had to take action immediately to prevent such an outstanding man like Su Yang from being taken away by other women. Su Yang. Flourishing. Su Yang also walked quickly towards Yi Qianqian. Last night he was still wanting to see this super sweet girl in person, but he didn't expect to see her today. Yi Qianqian was wearing a pink A-line skirt and a pair of beige leather shoes. Her long, smooth hair draped over her shoulders, and when she smiled, 2 shallow dimples appeared on her cheeks. Especially when she called his name in such a sweet voice. Su Yang was really hit hard. After greeting each other, the two men walked into Quifengju. At this time, a luxury Porsche stopped at the door of Quifengju. Lin Muyao and Su Junjie just got out of the car. Lin Muyao had just picked up Su Junjie from the airport and came to Quifengju to welcome him. Seeing Su Junjie, whom I hadn't seen for 5 years, at the airport, Lin Muyao felt a little disappointed. Because the current Su Junjie is a little different from the elegant senior in her memory. But Lin Muyao wouldn't mind. After all, they hadn't seen each other for 5 years, so it was normal for the senior to lose his youthfulness and become more mature. Su Junjie has a completely different impression of Lin Muyao. He felt that Lin Muyao was more mature and charming now than when she was in college. That waist, those legs, that. It's so tempting. Lin Muyao was able to divorce for him, so it must be easy to win her over. Maybe he could get her into bed tonight. Even though he's not in good health right now. But he can rely on medicine to make up for it. Su Junjie thought happily. When Lin Muyao saw Su Yang and Yi Qianqian appear at the entrance of Quifengju together, she felt inexplicably unhappy. Last night at the bar, Yi Qianqian said she wanted to pursue Su Yang. They appeared together today, but no one expected Yi Qianqian to take action so quickly. Yao Yao. Yi Qianqian greeted Lin Muyo with a smile. She nodded to Su Junjie again. Yi Qianqian and Su Junjie knew each other, but they were not familiar with each other. Yi Qianqian couldn't help but complain in her heart. Why does Yao Yao, the white moonlight, look like she is not in good condition? She is much worse than she was 5 years ago. Qianqian, I just picked up Junjie from the airport and brought him to Quifengju for a welcome. I didn't expect to meet you here. Lin Muyo had a smile on her face, but her eyes glanced at Su Yang intentionally or unintentionally. This bastard. Why are you pretending not to see her? Although Su Yang has no feelings for Lin Muyo, they just divorced yesterday. Lin Muyo appeared in front of his ex-husband with her white moonlight, and Su Yang felt unlucky. Also, looking at Su Junjie's condition, it seems that his body was hollowed out in his previous life. Su Yang looked suspicious. Grass. Could it be that this guy's body is really hollowed out? It's quite a coincidence. Yi Qianqian knew that Su Yang must feel uncomfortable seeing Lin Muyo and Su Junjie together. If she had known that she would run into Lin Muyo and Su Junjie at Quifengju, she would never have invited Su Yang to dinner here. She was thinking about taking Su Yang to another place and was about to speak. Su Junjie's voice rang out, with a gentle smile on his face. Since we have met, let's eat together. I also want to thank Su Yang. I haven't been with Yao Yao these years, and it's all thanks to Su Yang for taking care of her for me. After saying this, Su Junjie looked at Lin Muyo with deep affection. Lin Muyo's heart was filled with sweetness. She knew that although Junjie had not been by her side for so many years, he had always cared about her. Su Yang almost vomited. This thing is so disgusting. He. Since this guy wants to play, he will accompany him. Let's see who can disgust who more then. Su Yang smiled and said, okay, let's eat together. Yi Qianqian saw Su Yang said so, she had no objection. But what Su Junjie said just now really disgusted her. She really didn't know why Yao Yao would like such a person. When Su Yang thought about the upcoming dinner, he would feel so sad when he saw Lin Muyo and Su Junjie showing their affection. No, she would have to think of a solution later. Afterwards, the four of them walked into Quifengju. Led by the waiter, the four of them came to an observation deck. Here they can enjoy the scenery while eating. Su Yang and Yi Qianqian sat on one side, and Lin Muyo and Su Junjie sat on the other side. The waiter brought the menu. Just as Su Junjie was about to take the menu, Yi Qianqian snatched it away. Yi Qianqian handed the menu to Su Yang with a smile. Su Yang, order whatever you like. Su Yang was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, then I won't be polite. Originally, it was Yi Qianqian who invited him to dinner, so it was nothing for him to order the dishes. Su Junjie was furious. He wanted to give the menu to Lin Muyo, but Yi Qianqian got there first. I don't know if it was his illusion. He always felt that Yi Qianqian seemed to be somewhat hostile towards him. Su Yang ordered 8 dishes in a row. Oh, I ordered 8 dishes without realizing it. How about I remove these 4 dishes? No need, take whatever you like. Yi Qianqian said quickly. Su Yang was very satisfied with Yi Qianqian's performance. Lin Muyo, her best friend, is much more sensible than her. Lin Muyo felt somewhat dissatisfied. What does Su Yang mean? He ordered 8 dishes at once. Hasn't he ever seen food before? It made it seem like she had treated him harshly before. Su Junjie was about to take the menu. Su Yang slapped away Su Junjie's outstretched hand. Why are you in such a hurry? Qianqian hasn't ordered yet. Su Yang said, smiling as he handed the menu to Yi Qianqian. Qianqian, you order too. Yi Qianqian took the menu with a smile. She originally didn't want to order anything. She usually eats the dishes here, and she also likes the dishes ordered by Su Yang. She eats little. But seeing Su Junjie's frustrated look, she felt inexplicably comfortable. Yi Qianqian ordered 2 dishes at random and handed the menu to Lin Muyo. Suddenly, Yi Qianqian leaned close to Su Yang's ear and whispered. Su Junjie's face looks very ugly. Su Yang smiled and nodded, yes. Don't worry, I'm here. Su Junjie can't disgust you. Thank you, Qianqian. You are such a nice person. Looking at Su Yang and Yi Qianqian whispering intimately, Lin Muyo was very unhappy. When did their relationship become so good? But thinking that the person sitting next to her was the white moonlight she had been waiting for 5 years, Lin Muyo's mood improved again. She quickly handed the menu to Su Junjie. Junjie, please order. Yes. Su Junjie took the menu with a smile. Look at the prices on the menu. He couldn't help but widen his eyes. Why are the dishes here so expensive? How dare Su Yang order 8 at once? Su Junjie originally wanted to show off in front of Su Yang, thinking that he would pay for the meal. Seeing such an expensive price, he could only squint. After all, he only had 500 yuan on him. Chapter 7. I want to have more money, what's wrong with me? The food is served. Su Junjie quickly picked up some food for Lin Muyao. Yao Yao, eat more. Thank you, Junjie. The two people are facing each other. Yi Qianqian immediately picked up some food for Su Yang and winked at him. This dish is delicious, you must eat more. Thank you, Qianqian. Su Yang understood what he meant, and he quickly picked up some food for Yi Qianqian. Qianqian, you eat too. Lin Muyao felt inexplicably upset when she saw Su Yang and Yi Qianqian picking up food for each other. After all, when Su Yang ate with her before, he always picked up food for her and took care of her. Su Junjie originally wanted to show his affection in front of Su Yang, to let Su Yang know that it was useless for him to lick her for 6 years, and that Lin Muyao had easily abandoned him for him. But seeing how sweetly Su Yang and Yi Qianqian interacted, it seemed like he wasn't sad at all about being abandoned by Lin Muyao. This is a little different from what he expected. But Su Junjie was not angry, because in his eyes Su Yang was just a clown. He quickly picked up some more food for Lin Muyao and said, Yao Yao, this dish looks good. Try it. Looking at the extra spicy pork slices on the plate, Lin Muyao's beautiful eyebrows frowned. Yi Qianqian burst out laughing. Yao Yao, I remember you don't like spicy food. Su Yang was also looking at Lin Muyao and Su Junjie at ease at this time. Su Junjie didn't even know that Lin Muyao didn't eat spicy food. Why are you still pretending to be so affectionate? TSK. Lin Muyao's face looked a little ugly, and she glanced at Su Yang unconsciously. Su Yang remembers everything she likes to eat and what she dislikes to eat. Su Junjie quickly explained, I'm sorry, Yao Yao, I'm still jet-lagged from the flight, and my mind is a little confused. I forgot you don't eat spicy food. Don't mind. After hearing the explanation, Lin Muyao's frown relaxed and she smiled. It's okay, Junjie. Next, Su Junjie talked about his experiences and observations during these years abroad. Lin Muyao listened attentively on the side, and Yi Qianqian occasionally said something. Su Junjie looked very proud. Look at Lin Muyao's admiring look. Even Yi Qianqian was also very proud. With his knowledge and insights. How can Su Yang, that bootlicker, compare to him? Su Yang was eating with his head down. The food here was really good. He touched his round belly and almost felt full. After Su Junjie said it, he picked up his chopsticks and found that only the bottom of each dish was left. He glared at Su Yang fiercely. This lickspittle is so shameless, he ate so much by himself. After Su Yang finished eating, he picked up his wine glass and clinked glasses with Yi Qianqian. Qianqian, the food here is especially to my taste. Let's come here often in the future. Okay. Yi Qianqian smiled and toasted with Su Yang. After drinking, Su Yang suddenly thought of an important thing. By the way, Su Junjie, I remember when we first came in, didn't you want to thank me for taking care of Lin Muyao for so many years? How are you going to thank me? After eating and drinking his fill, Su Yang leaned lazily on the chair, crossed his legs, and spoke to Su Junjie in a nonchalant manner. Su Junjie quickly swallowed the meat in his mouth. He almost choked because he was too anxious. Fortunately, he swallowed a few more times and finally swallowed the meat stuck in his throat. Su Junjie poured a full glass of wine into his glass and smiled politely at Su Yang. Su Yang, thank you for taking care of Yao Yao for me over the years. I drink this glass of wine as a thank you. Su Junjie was just about to pick up the wine glass and drink it all. Wait. Su Yang hurriedly stopped him. Su Junjie's hand holding the wine glass hung in the air for a moment. At the same time, Lin Muyao and Yi Qianqian also looked at Su Yang. Just drinking a glass of wine as a thank you is too insincere. Su Junjie was obviously stunned, then said, one glass of wine is not enough, I can drink a few more. Su Yang shook his head, I don't want you to drink. So what do you want me to do? Su Yang rubbed his right thumb and index finger together, making the motion of rubbing money. I think it's more practical to give money. When Su Yang said this, Yi Qianqian couldn't help but burst out laughing. She found that Su Yang seemed to have become more humorous and witty since his divorce from Yao Yao. Lin Muyao's face darkened. Su Yang, this bastard, actually asked Junjie for money, how dare he? Su Yang pretended to think seriously. Look, I've taken care of Lin Muyao for you for so long, inside and outside the house, on and off the bed. I won't ask for more, just give me 5 million. Hearing the words on the bed and under the bed, Lin Muyao's pretty face turned red. She suddenly thought of the night when she was raped 7 times by that bastard Su Yang. Her legs unconsciously tightened a little. At this time, Su Junjie's face was quite ugly. He focused on the 5 million that Su Yang mentioned. He only has 500 yuan on him now. Where did the 5 million come from? How can Su Yang, that bootlicker, be so shameless? Su Junjie clenched his hands into fists. Su Yang took out his mobile phone and called up the payment QR code with a professional smile on his face. Just scan the code and pay. Yi Qianshan silently gave Su Yang a thumbs up in her heart. She was originally afraid that Su Yang would suffer a loss, but found that there was no need for her to perform at all. Seeing that Su Junjie was still silent, Su Yang said sarcastically, "Tsk tisk, you've been abroad for so long, is it possible that you can't even come up with a mere 5 million? How is that possible?" Su Junjie's face turned pale. Even though Su Yang had exposed the truth, he still spoke stubbornly. After all, he didn't want to lose face in front of Su Yang. Anyway, Lin Muyao is rich, so he is not afraid of not being able to pay Su Yang's 5 million. Then you'd better pay quickly, Su Yang said as he pushed the QR code in front of Su Junjie. Su Junjie felt a little uneasy. What's wrong with Lin Muyao? Su Yang has treated her like this, why doesn't she defend him? Su Junjie winked frantically at Lin Muyao beside him. Lin Muyao had been immersed in the scene of being raped by Su Yang 7 times that night. After Su Junjie blinked 30 times, she finally turned around. During this period, Su Yang drank a sip of wine leisurely. Lin Muyao was too late to react, and Su Junjie almost blinked his eyes blind. Su Yang, you still want to ask Junjie for 5 million? How can you be so shameless? Lin Muyao quickly counterattacked. He said he wanted to thank me. Su Yang spread his hands with an innocent look on his face. Junjie said thank you, but he didn't say he would give you 5 million. Without giving anything tangible, just saying thank you is like entertaining a 3-year-old. Have you ever heard this saying, if apologies are effective, what is the point of having police? Lin Muyao was speechless for a moment. You also think what I said makes sense, right? Su Yang raised his eyebrows at Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao was about to explode with anger. Su Yang, when did you become so obsessed with money? She had already given Su Yang 20 million, but he still asked Junjie for 5 million. How could he be so disgusting? Hearing this, Su Yang immediately became unhappy. Lin Muyao, I don't like what you said. It was you who divorced me for Su Junjie. For your happiness, I agreed to your marriage. After the divorce, I don't even have a place to live. I just want a little more money, what's wrong with that? In the last sentence, Su Yang expressed his grievance to the fullest. For a moment, the atmosphere at the dinner table became quite strange. After a while, Su Yang put his phone back into his trouser pocket and stood up from his seat. Sorry, I was a little excited just now, I'm going to the bathroom. Chapter 8 Baby, you smell so good. Yi Qianshan thought Su Yang was fine just now, but she realized that everything Su Yang had done just now was just a disguise. She felt sorry for this man. At the same time, she secretly made up her mind that she would definitely pursue Su Yang and would not let this man suffer any harm again. Su Junjie was filled with pride. Su Yang, the bootlicker, deserved this fate. Anyway, as long as Su Yang was unhappy, he would be happy. Lin Muyao was filled with guilt at this moment. Yes, Su Yang is right. He agreed to divorce to make her and Su Junjie happy. After the divorce, Su Yang didn't even have a place to live. He is already so pitiful, and he wants a little more money. What's wrong with that? I'm going to the bathroom. After saying this, Lin Muyao quickly got up and left. After smoking a cigarette in the bathroom, Su Yang came out. However, just as he came out, a soft little hand grabbed his wrist. After seeing the owner of this white and tender little hand, Su Yang immediately frowned. Lin Muyao, let go. Lin Muyao turned a deaf ear to him. She grabbed Su Yang tightly and quickly came to an empty private room. After closing the door, Lin Muyao let go of Su Yang. Su Yang was speechless for a moment. Lin Muyao, what's wrong with you? This bastard, the night before yesterday, he was still calling her wife and baby. Even when he called Yi Qianshan, he called her Qianshan one by one, which was very sweet. Now he yelled at her by her full name. Lin Muyo was very annoyed. Su Yang, tell me, when did you and Shanshan become so close? Su Yang raised his eyebrows. He thought that after hearing what he had just said, this woman felt guilty and wanted to give him some money to compensate for his hurt heart. After all this time, I came to question him. Don't blame him for being rude. What happens between Shanshan and me is none of your business. Lin Muyao came to Su Yang because she felt guilty after hearing what Su Yang had just said. She was yelled at by Su Yang, including his full name, and thought of how close Su Yang and Yi Chanshan were at the dinner table. She shifted her focus for a moment. You're actually saying bad words to me now. You weren't like this before. Su Yang leaned lazily on the table. You also said that was in the past. I can say whatever I want now, it's none of your business, none of your business, none of your business. Lin Muyao's face turned red, and she was about to say something. She suddenly thought of something. Could it be that the divorce was too much of a blow to Su Yang? Su Yang's temperament will change drastically. You were right at the dinner table. Su Yang could see with his own eyes that the anger on Lin Muyao's face disappeared, and she looked at him with a complicated expression. Huh? What does this woman mean? She can't be trying to give him money, right? Su Yang was thinking this in his heart when Lin Muyao's voice rang out again. I'll give you 10 million, so you can buy a house. 10 million? I'm going to get another 10 million from Lin Muyao. This money comes too easily. The performance at the dinner table was indeed not in vain. Su Yang's heart was immediately filled with joy. But his face remained calm. Actually, I just said that at the dinner table. You don't have to take it seriously. Just let me make it up to you, and I'll feel better. Lin Muyao said as she turned on her cell phone. Since you have made up your mind, I will not refuse. Su Yang was excited and looked at Lin Muyao's phone eagerly. Fast forward. Fast forward. Su Yang, what's going on between you and Shanshan? Lin Muyao suddenly stopped what she was doing. Oh shit. Su Yang cursed in his heart. This woman should transfer the 10 million first and then ask. This makes him very passive now. In order to get the 10 million that he had not yet received, Su Yang had no choice but to continue to use his super acting skills. Ah, can't you see that I have been hiding my sadness? Shanshan and I only appear to be close on the surface, you should understand. Su Yang looked at Lin Muyao with eyes full of sadness. This is the same as Lin Muyao guessed. She knew that Su Yang and Yi Chanshan were pretending. Lin Muyao felt relieved when she heard Su Yang's words. Lin Muyao was about to transfer money again, but suddenly her hands stopped moving. I have something else to ask you. Just as the 10 million was about to be transferred, the woman stopped again. Fuck. Su Yang cursed in his heart, but his expression did not change. You say. Lin Muyao tightened her grip on the phone. The scene of Su Yang and Xia Jiqing talking and laughing in the elevator yesterday has been lingering in her mind. Taking this opportunity, she asked. What happened between you and Xia Jiqing yesterday? Su Yang was speechless. Is this woman sick? They are both divorced, why is she still asking about him? However, for the 10 million that has not yet been obtained. Su Yang endured it first. She knew we were getting divorced and I was looking for a house, so she rented her vacant house to me. Oh, right, it's the floor above your apartment. Thinking that he might meet Lin Muyao in the apartment someday, Su Yang simply said it directly to avoid explaining it later. But Lin Muyao understood it in a different way. After the divorce, Su Yang chose to rent a house above hers. She knew that Su Yang must have done this to be closer to her. Su Yang still loved her deeply. There will be many places where I will need money in the future, and I dare not spend the money I have on hand carelessly. Seeing that Lin Muyao didn't move for a long time, Su Yang had to remind her indirectly. Su Yang's reminder was indeed on point. After Lin Muyao heard about the money, she quickly transferred 10 million to Su Yang. Seeing the 10 million in the account, Su Yang was overjoyed. He looked at Lin Muyao with deep affection. Thank you, Yao Yao. We are divorced, but you are still so nice to me. I was so touched. Lin Muyao couldn't describe the feeling in her heart. She couldn't give Su Yang love. Giving him money was the only thing she could do for him at the moment. I'm going back first, you can come back later. Lin Muyao warned. If they went back together, it would arouse suspicion. Well, I'll listen to you. Lin Muyo was about to take a step when her foot accidentally tripped over Su Yang's foot and she almost fell down. Fortunately, Su Yang stretched out his big hand in time and hugged Lin Muyo tightly in his arms. The two bodies pressed tightly together, as if there was an electric current passing through, and Lin Muyo couldn't help but think of that night. With the warm and soft beauty in his arms, Su Yang was a little eager to make a move. Su Yang knew how delicious this woman was. His Adam's apple slid up and down. "Baby, you smell so good." Su Yang hugged Lin Muyo tightly, and his warm breath sprayed on her fair neck. Lin Muyo only felt her body tingling. "My legs were shaking unconsciously. What's wrong with her?" Chapter 9. I won't touch other people's women. Then an uncontrollable moan sounded in the private room. Lin Muyo quickly pushed Su Yang away. At this moment, her face was flushed. Her bulging chest rose and fell violently and uncontrollably. The earlobes are hot and wet. This bastard. How dare he? After all, they were once close comrades in arms. Su Yang is still very clear about Lin Muyao's weaknesses. Maybe this woman is too attractive. Su Yang did what he wanted to do out of control. He was still very satisfied with Lin Muyao's feedback. "Su Yang, you are shameless." Lin Muyo looked ashamed and angry. "Sorry, you are so beautiful, I couldn't help myself just now." Su Yang apologized to Lin Muyo with a look of regret. "You can never touch me again," Lin Muyo warned. "Don't worry, I will never do that again. I admit that I cling to your body, but I am still a very moral person. I won't touch other people as women. You are the only man I have ever had." Somehow, Lin Muyo blurted out these words. That was before, didn't Su Junjie come back? "Believe me, I will never have any thoughts about you again." "Then I'll go out first." What does it mean that I will never have any thoughts about her again? Why would this bastard say that? Lin Muyo felt like something was blocking her heart, and she felt very uncomfortable. Thinking of the 7 times that night, Lin Muyo still recognized Su Yang's ability. Then I thought about Yi Chanxian pursuing Su Yang. If they are together, doesn't that mean Su Yang will use all his strength on Yi Chanxian? Lin Muyo quickly shook her head. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Su Yang loves her so much, he would never be with Yi Chanxian. The dinner is over. The 4 of them separated into 2 groups at the entrance of Quifengju. Su Yang left first in Yi Chanxian's car. Lin Muyo and Su Junjie left 1 step later. Not long after, Lin Muyo sent Su Junjie to the hotel entrance. "Junjie, you've been on the plane for such a long time, go back to the hotel and have a good rest." "Okay, Yao Yao." Lin Muyo also got out of the car with Su Junjie. She smiled at Su Junjie. "Come in." Su Junjie suddenly reached out and touched Lin Muyo's face. Lin Muyo subconsciously dodged. For a moment, Su Junjie's hand stopped awkwardly in the air. "Yao Yao, I'm sorry, I was abrupt." "It's okay." For some reason, Lin Muyo instinctively rejected Su Junjie's approach. She thought that maybe they hadn't seen each other for a long time and were a little unfamiliar with each other, but it would get better after a while. At the same time, Lin Muyo's mind flashed back to what Su Yang said in the private room, "I won't touch other people's women." Lin Muyo looked a little unnatural. "Junjie, I have something to do with the company, I'll leave first." "Yao Yao, be careful on the road." Watching Portia leave, Su Junjie's eyes flashed with disdain. Lin Muyo is just his licking dog, why is she pretending? Now she doesn't want to be touched. Who knows how much fever he'd get if he got to bed. Su Junjie carried his suitcase and walked into the luxury hotel that Lin Muyo had booked for him. The other side. After a night of rescue, Mr. Xia was finally fine. Xia Jiqing was completely relieved. She suddenly remembered what Su Yang told her about her breast problems. She thought about how it hurt sometimes recently. Since she was in the hospital, Xia Jiqing went to the breast department for a checkup. Advanced breast cancer. Hearing the doctor's words, Xia Jiqing felt like the sky had fallen, and her eyes instantly turned red. Doctors are not surprised by patients with this condition, but for someone like Xia Jiqing who has such a good figure. The bare department is so perfect. The doctor also felt that it would be a pity to remove it. However, adhering to the professional ethics of a doctor, she had to say to Xia Jiqing, "In the late stages of breast cancer, the only way to completely cure it is to remove the cancer. Although it's a shame to have it removed, it's better than losing your life. Xia Jiqing's tears fell down. That was her most proud asset. How could she bear to cut it off? Don't cry, life is the most important thing anyway. When the condition stabilizes, you can make a fake one, the female doctor suggested. I understand, thank you. Xia Jiqing walked out of the doctor's office crying while holding the report. Suddenly, Xia Jiqing thought of Su Yang. Su Yang said that he was particularly proficient in gynecology. He knew that she had irregular menstruation and breast problems just by touching her hand. Su Yang is so capable, maybe he has a way to cure her breast cancer. Xiaji quickly wiped away her tears and felt that her life was suddenly full of hope again. Yi Qianqian's car was driving on the familiar road. She and Shinsini would sometimes come to Yao Yao's place to play. Every time when good friends get together, Su Yang will treat them comfortably. Unexpectedly, after Su Yang and Yao Yao divorced, Su Yang actually rented a house upstairs from Yao Yao. Su Yang, do you still want to win Yao Yao back? They have seen how Su Yang treated Yao Yao over the years. Although they are divorced, Yi Qianqian knows that Su Yang will not give up Yao Yao so easily. Su Yang waved his hands quickly. She and I have already divorced. I really don't have any other thoughts about her now. The rental of the house was just an accident. He knew Yi Qianqian would overthink it, and it turned out just as he expected. If it weren't for the reward from the gynecological expert, he would not have agreed to live upstairs from Lin Muyo and cause unnecessary trouble. After hearing Su Yang say this, Yi Qianqian felt much better. Yi Qianqian went to have dinner with Su Yang today to ask about his future plans. If Su Yang wanted to go to work, he could go to her company at any time. Su Yang said that he had not yet decided on the matter of going to work, and Yi Qianqian did not say much. Originally, Yi Qianqian planned to talk about these things while eating at the dinner table. Didn't they meet Lin Muyo and Su Junjie at the door of Quifengju? The four of them had dinner together. Yi Qianqian didn't mention this to Su Yang at the dinner table. Not long after, Yi Qianqian sent Su Yang to his destination. Su Yang got out of the car and waved goodbye to Yi Qianqian. Looking at Su Yang's departing back, Yi Qianqian pouted her lips. Su Yang is such a blockhead that he didn't even bother to invite her in as a guest. Su Yang originally had this plan, but he received a message from Xia Jiqing in the car. Xia Jiqing was at his doorstep at this moment, and it would be bad if he took Yi Qianqian there again. The elevator reaches the 16th floor. As soon as Su Yang got off the elevator, Xia Jiqing ran towards him. Chapter 10, helping Xia Jiqing with her treatment. Yang, you are finally back. Seeing Su Yang, Xia Jiqing was excited and worried. Now Su Yang is her only lifeline. She didn't know whether Su Yang could cure her breast cancer. If Su Yang was helpless, she could only prepare for the worst. Sister Qingqing, what's wrong? I had a checkup at the hospital and the doctor said I was in the late stage of breast cancer and that I could only undergo surgery. Do you have any other options? I really don't want to have it removed. Su Yang was delighted. Xia Jiqing had gone to the hospital for a checkup, which was exactly what he wanted. Let's go inside first. Soon, the two entered the house. On the sofa, Su Yang pretended to take Xia Jiqing's pulse. Su Yang already knew Xia Jiqing's condition very well, and now he was just pretending. Seeing Su Yang withdraw his hand, Xia Jiqing hurriedly asked, "How about it?" Su Yang nodded slowly. "It can be cured, no need for removal." After hearing Su Yang's words, Xia Jiqing's heart, which had been in her throat, completely calmed down. As long as she doesn't have it cut off, anything is fine. But Su Yang paused, and Xia Jiqing's heart, which had just calmed down, began to rise again. But what? Sister Qingqing, this treatment method is quite special. Su Yang said to Xia Jiqing seriously. It's okay, as long as it can be cured. Just tell me directly how you want to treat it. I will fully cooperate with you. Su Yang didn't beat around the bush and directly told the treatment method. After hearing Su Yang's words, Xia Jiqing's face turned red. This treatment method? Su Yang just told the truth according to the treatment method given to him by the system in his mind. To be honest, this treatment method is a little perverted. Xia Jiqing was a little embarrassed for a moment about the treatment method Su Yang mentioned. She has never had a boyfriend. If Su Yang treated it that way, he will be. It's so embarrassing to think about it. What to do? What should I do? Su Yang understood Xia Jiqing's current mood very well. A woman like her who has never been touched by a man at the age of 31. This treatment method must be difficult to accept. However, Su Yang was not in a hurry. He knew that Xia Jiqing would definitely agree. She didn't want that part of her body to be cut off, right? After some mental preparation, Xia Jiqing finally accepted it. She bit her red lips. Yang, just do as you say. Sister Qingqing, let's get started now. Can we go somewhere else? Xia Jiqing felt very insecure at the thought of having that kind of treatment in the living room. Sure, where do you want to go, Sister Qingqing? Why don't we go to your room? Xia Jiqing suggested. Okay. The two soon arrived at Su Yang's room. Xia Jiqing quickly pulled the window curtains. At this moment, Xia Jiqing looked shy. Why do I feel like they are going to do something bad in broad daylight? Xia Jiqing quickly shook off the abnormal thoughts in her mind and focused on the next treatment. Sister Qingqing, can we start? Xia Jiqing's shy little look. Su Yang was so anxious. He couldn't wait to treat her. Yeah. Xia Jiqing nodded. Then under Su Yang's gaze, Xia Jiqing blushed and took off her skirt. Xia Jiqing lay on Su Yang's bed, her little face red as if blood was dripping out, her head turned to the side, not daring to look at Su Yang again. An hour later. Su Yang's treatment is over. Su Yang's body was burning with heat. This kind of treatment is not only tormenting to Xia Jiqing. Su Yang was the same, after all, it was his first time doing such a thing. Suddenly, a familiar mechanical sound rang out in my head. Detecting that the host completes treatment for the first time and receives a random reward. One limited edition Bugatti Veyron, please claim it within 24 hours. Fuck. Global limited edition luxury cars. I gave it to him so tenderly. Su Yang's hands and lips trembled with excitement. I was trembling just now. But this time the trembling was obviously more severe. Yang, do you want to continue? Xia Jiqing's voice was as soft as a mosquito. Hearing this, Su Yang finally came back to his senses. He smiled and shook his head at Xia Jiqing. Sister Qingqing, that's all for today's treatment. If the treatment takes too long, your body won't be able to handle it. Put on your clothes, I'm going out first. Xia Jiqing's cheeks were burning hot. She quickly put on her clothes, got out of bed, walked out of the room, and came to the living room. Thank you, Yang. You're welcome. Sister Qingqing, drink some water. Su Yang quickly got a bottle of water for Xia Jiqing and considerately helped her unscrew the cap. After treating Xia Jiqing for an hour, he received a limited edition luxury car. Xia Jiqing is his lucky star. The more Su Yang looks at Xia Jiqing, the more he likes her. Xia Jiqing was touched by Su Yang's thoughtful gesture. She took the water and drank several mouthfuls. She was really thirsty. After drinking the water, Xia Jiqing asked, Yang, how long will it take for the treatment to heal? According to the system's treatment method, Su Yang only needs to treat Xia Jiqing once more and she will be cured. But thinking of the rewards given by the system and his own selfishness, Su Yang said, Sister Qingqing, it can be completely cured in 3 days. Xia Jiqing smiled and nodded, okay. Su Yang had just finished treating her. She clearly felt the changes in her body. She believed Su Yang's words without a doubt. Next time we have treatment, I'll also help you treat your irregular menstruation. That's great. The two chatted for a while, and then Xia Jiqing left first. After Xia Jiqing left, Su Yang immediately went out. Su Yang took a taxi and went directly to the 4S store where the system told him to pick up the car. Chapter 11. Do you really think he is a coward? Arriving at the 4S store, a sales lady in a black business suit and black stockings on her legs immediately came up to me. Hello sir, what kind of car would you like to buy? Let me introduce it to you. Hello, I'm looking for Manager Wang. I booked a car here before. Su Yang said. Hearing that Su Yang had already booked a car, the sales lady immediately understood. I see, please wait a moment. As soon as the sales lady left, a man and a woman suddenly appeared in front of Su Yang. Why are you here? Lin Zihao asked coldly. Why is this loser going to the 4S shop instead of doing housework and cooking for his sister at home? Could it be that my sister gave this loser money to buy a car? By searching the original owner's memory, Su Yang already knew that the man standing in front of him was called Lin Zihao, Lin Muyao's younger brother. All the things Lin Zihao had done to the original owner appeared in Su Yang's mind. Unexpectedly, the original owner was so cowardly, Su Yang subconsciously clenched his fists. Hee, where I am is none of your business. Su Yang retorted directly. Lin Zihao was stunned. Why was this coward speaking so harshly today? He was already in a bad mood when he saw Su Yang, and he became even more unhappy after being confronted by Su Yang. The woman with an internet celebrity face who was holding Lin Zihao's arm asked in a delicate voice, Brother Zihao, who is this person? Lin Zihao pinched the internet celebrity-looking woman's cheek and said, Tingting, he is the loser brother-in-law I told you about. When Tingting heard this, she looked at Su Yang with disdain, as if he was looking at some garbage. Then, she covered her mouth and giggled beside Lin Zihao. Lin Zihao pointed his finger at Su Yang and cursed, You coward, don't think you can be so arrogant just because my sister is around. Su Yang just wanted to do all the moves. A familiar mechanical sound rang out in my mind. Ding! System task triggered. The host can obtain rewards by making choices. Choice 1, allow Lin Zihao to bully you and continue to be a wimp. Reward, your penis will be shortened by 10 centimeters. When Su Yang heard the first option, he was so scared that he subconsciously covered his crotch. Choice 2, stop being a wimp and receive Lin Zihao's chain big pockets as a reward, along with a max-level fighting technique. Host, please make your choice. Countdown is 1 minute. The countdown begins. I choose 2. Su Yang quickly said, why did he feel that his selection system was a little stupid? Every time he is given a choice, everyone knows how to choose, right? It is called a selection system, but it would be better to just call it a free gift system. Su Yang didn't think anymore, he just went straight up to Lin Zihao and gave him a series of big slaps. Even if the system task was not triggered, he planned to do so. Lin Zihao's grandson dared to scold him like that. If he didn't teach this grandson a lesson, what kind of man would he be? Because Su Yang moved so quickly, Lin Zihao was stunned before he could react. You coward, why did you hit my brother Zihao? Seeing Lin Zihao being beaten, Tingting pushed Su Yang from the side. She recently hooked up with Lin Zihao, a rich second generation. After being together for a few days, Lin Zihao had already bought her 2 bags. She accompanied Lin Zihao to look at cars today. Maybe Lin Zihao would buy her a car in the future. She had to protect this cash cow, and when she saw Lin Zihao being bullied, of course she had to protect him. Su Yang frowned and slapped Tingting hard, shut up. How dare you hit me? I'm a woman. Tingting never expected Su Yang to hit her. She covered her burning cheeks and started crying. Oh, your woman has an extra market. I will beat anyone who scolds me. Su Yang was not polite at all. At the same time, Taekwondo, Muay Thai, Sanda, Wing Chun, Tai Chi, Shaolin 72 unique skills, Karate, Judo, Kendo, etc., all kinds of skills are loaded into Su Yang's body. Su Yang felt that he was now extremely strong and wanted to find someone to try it out with. Lin Zihao, who had just been slapped unconscious, has now regained consciousness. Su Yang has always been a soft persimmon. No matter how he ridiculed him, Su Yang didn't dare to fart. Su Yang actually dared to hit him in front of so many people today. How could Lin Zihao endure being humiliated like this? How dare you hit me, Su Yang? I'm going to kill you. As he spoke, Lin Zihao rushed towards Su Yang with his fists raised. Su Yang kicked Lin Zihao in the stomach. Lin Zihao was kicked 10 meters away and fell heavily to the ground, screaming in pain. Tingting was completely frightened. Her brother Zihao flew out like that. The people watching the excitement were all dumbfounded for a moment, and they looked at Su Yang with disbelief in their eyes. Su Yang didn't expect his kick to be so powerful. He smiled happily. With the full-level fighting skills at his disposal, no one will be his match in the future. After a while, Tingting finally came to her senses. She hurried to Lin Zihao and asked worriedly, Brother Zihao, how are you? It hurts. Lin Zihao felt like his intestines were about to be kicked out by Su Yang. When did this loser become so powerful? He knew that he was no match for Su Yang at the moment. If I stay here, I might get beaten by Su Yang. Of the 36 strategies, running away is the best. Tingting, help me walk. Lin Zihao could only swallow his anger. Tingting struggled to help Lin Zihao up from the ground and walked towards the door. On the bus, Lin Zihao immediately called Lin Muyao. The moment the phone was connected, Lin Zihao cried and complained to Lin Muyao. Sister, are you going to make the decision for me? What's wrong, Ziheo? Su Yang, he actually dared to hit me. Lin Ziheo exaggerated what happened to Lin Muyao, but of course he didn't say that he was the one who started the provocation. When Lin Muyao heard that her brother was beaten by that bastard Su Yang, she was immediately furious. Ziheo, don't worry, I will make sure Su Yang gives you a satisfactory explanation. Sister, come here quickly. I'm afraid Su Yang will leave soon. Okay, I'll be there now. Chapter 12. Why did all of Lin Muyao's best friends come to him? After Su Yang met manager Wang, he signed all the documents. After they exchanged greetings for a while, manager Wang took Su Yang to pick up the car. Lin Ziheo, who was hiding in the car, saw Su Yang coming out and quickly asked Tingting to drive and follow him. Lin Ziheo's face was burning with pain, and the kick from Su Yang almost made him feel like he was falling apart. How could he have the strength to drive? He hated Su Yang so much that he wanted to tear him into pieces. Hearing Lin Ziheo's instructions, Tingting hurriedly drove to catch up. When Lin Ziheo and Tingting saw the global limited edition Bugatti Veyron, they both widened their eyes. Brother Ziheo, that's the world's limited edition Bugatti Veyron, so majestic. Tingting couldn't help but sigh. Lin Ziheo's Porsche is incomparable. She really wants to experience sitting in that kind of global limited edition luxury car. Take some more photos and post them on your moments to show off. It's okay. Lin Ziheo said stubbornly that he didn't want to lose face in front of Tingting. This global limited edition Bugatti Veyron costs at least 80 million. Although he is a rich second generation, he cannot afford such a luxury car. I really don't know which big boss can afford such a luxury car. Lin Ziheo can only envy him. At this moment, while Lin Ziheo and Tingting were shocked, Su Yang opened the door of the global limited edition Bugatti Veyron and sat in. Damn! How could it be that coward Su Yang? How did he get to sit in this limited edition Bugatti Veyron? There must be a mistake? Lin Ziheo rubbed his eyes hard, fearing that he had seen it wrong. Brother Ziheo, isn't that your loser brother-in-law? Could he be the owner of the Bugatti Veyron? Tingting said in shock, pointing her finger out the window. Lin Ziheo immediately retorted, absolutely impossible. In an instant, something seemed to flash through Lin Ziheo's mind. Could it be that this is the car Lin Muyao bought for Su Yang? Lin Ziheo, the second-generation rich man, only knows how to eat, drink and have fun. Lin Muyao is in charge of all the company's affairs. He also didn't know how much money the company had. Could it be that Lin Muyao secretly used the company's money to buy a luxury car for that loser Su Yang? You are so good, Lin Muyao, how dare you? Thinking of this, Lin Ziheo was so angry that he trembled all over and almost vomited blood. Su Yang was driving the limited edition Bugatti Veyron on the road. Cars on the road gave way and passers-by cast envious glances at him. Su Yang is so majestic. At the same time, a Porsche passed by Su Yang's Bugatti Veyron. Lin Muyao certainly noticed the limited edition Bugatti Veyron. And she suddenly saw that the person driving the car was Su Yang. However, she quickly rejected this idea. Su Yang usually doesn't drive. How could he be in that luxury car? Not long after, Lin Muyao and Lin Ziheo met. Seeing Lin Ziheo's red and swollen face, Lin Muyao felt very distressed. I didn't expect that bastard Su Yang would hit me so hard. Ziheo, do you want to go to the hospital? Lin Muyao asked worriedly. Lin Muyao's concern was just a false sympathy from Lin Ziheo. Lin Ziheo glared at Lin Muyao and said coldly, Lin Muyao, stop pretending. I treat you as my sister, but you teamed up with Su Yang to bully me. He had just figured it out. The reason why Su Yang was so arrogant towards him must be because of Lin Muyao's indulgence. Even though Lin Muyao usually sides with her younger brother, behind the scenes, she and Su Yang are of the same mind. Otherwise, she would not have bought Su Yang the global limited edition Bugatti Veyron. Lin Muyao was stunned. She was on the phone and heard that her brother was being bullied. She rushed over immediately. Now I hear this from my brother. Lin Muyao felt uncomfortable. Lin Ziheo, I'm your sister, how can you talk to me like that? I came here immediately after receiving your call, but you said that Su Yang and I teamed up to bully you. Do you have any conscience? Lin Ziheo snorted coldly, Su Yang dared to bully me like this, I think you are the one who condoned it. Lin Muyao was so angry that her chest was heaving violently. She never thought that her beloved brother, whom she had loved since childhood, would speak to her like this. She was so angry that she couldn't help but slap Lin Ziheo in the face. For a while, Lin Muyo and Lin Zihao were both stunned. Tingting, who was eating melon on the side, was also stunned. Zihao, Lin Muyo didn't expect that she slapped her brother. Lin Muyo, you actually hit me for that loser. Fine, wait, I'm going to find my parents now. Watching Lin Zihao's car leave, Lin Muyo felt irritated. She originally wanted Su Yang to give an explanation to her brother. Not only did she not see Su Yang, she also hit her brother, and the two ended up parting on bad terms. Lin Muyo blamed all this on Su Yang. She picked up her phone and immediately called Su Yang. Until the call was automatically hung up and no connection was made. Lin Muyo was about to explode with anger. You, Su Yang, dare not answer my call. Lin Muyo continued to call Su Yang persistently. I called twice more but still no connection. Lin Muyo was so angry that she almost threw her phone. At this moment, the phone suddenly rang, and Lin Muyo answered it immediately. Su Yang, you bastard, why did you answer the phone just now? Su Junjae on the other end of the phone was stunned. Yao Yao, it's me. Hearing Su Junjae's voice, Lin Muyo suppressed her anger. Junjae, it's you. Yao Yao, do you have something to do with Su Yang? Nothing. Seeing that Lin Muyo didn't want to tell him, Su Junjae felt unhappy. She has already divorced Su Yang, that bootlicker, so why is she still looking for Su Yang? Lin Muyo didn't want to tell him. Could it be that she still had feelings for Su Yang? Su Junjae suddenly felt a crisis. Yao Yao, are you off work? Let's have dinner together. I'm sorry, Junjae, I can't have dinner with you tonight. I have something else to do. Lin Muyo now only wants to settle the score with Su Yang, and she has no intention of having dinner with Su Junjae at all. But I just came back today. Su Junjae still didn't give up. Junjae, I'm really sorry. Don't worry, I will make it up to you tomorrow. Lin Muyo felt very sorry for ignoring Junjae as soon as he came back. Well, Yao Yao, don't get too tired and take care of yourself. Thank you, Junjae. After hanging up the phone, Lin Muyo started the car and drove away quickly. Bar. Su Yang easily found Shinsini in the booth through the original owner's memory. Su Yang was also surprised that Shinsini came to see him. He and Lin Muyo divorced. Why did all of Lin Muyo's best friends come to him? Very interesting. Chapter 13. It is my honor to be invited by a beautiful woman. Hi, Su Yang. Shinsini smiled and waved to Su Yang. Hi. Su Yang also greeted Shinsini with a smile. Su Yang looked up and down at Shinsini. Shinsini is not as cold as Lin Muyo, nor is she a sweet girl like Yi Chanchan. Shinsini is a very charming woman, with charm in every move she makes. In particular, Shinsini's eyes seem to be naturally charming. Su Yang couldn't help but be amazed. This woman is really a seductive little devil. At this time, Shinsini poured a glass of wine for Su Yang and handed it to him. She smiled and said, "Come, let's have a drink." Okay. Su Yang took the wine glass with a smile, and his fingers accidentally touched Shinsini's fingers. This woman's fingers were delicate and smooth, like the finest mutton fat jade. It would be great if you could play with it carefully. The two men clinked their glasses and each took a big gulp. Cinny, why did you suddenly look for me? Su Yang searched the original owner's memory. The original owner and Shinsini had never had the experience of being alone together. Why, you don't like it? It's my honor to be invited by a beautiful lady. How could I not be happy? Su Yang said with a smile. I didn't expect you to joke. In Shinsini's memory, Su Yang was always polite and gentle. Even though they were very familiar with each other, she had never seen Su Yang joke. So when Shinsini heard what Su Yang said just now, she was very surprised. Why can't I take a joke? I feel like you're different from before. Shinsini said truthfully. Su Yang suddenly sighed, alas. Actually, it's not that I have changed. When Yao Yao and I were together, I was devoted to her. But in the end, what did I get? After a pause, Su Yang picked up the wine glass and took a sip, then continued. After Yao Yao and I divorced, I thought clearly that I could no longer live without self as before. Life is long and short at the same time. From now on, I just want to live my life happily. Do you think I am right? Shinsini nodded heavily, you are right. Su Yang used to be Yao Yao's bootlicker. As Yao Yao's best friend, she knew very well how he treated her. Now that Su Yang and Yao Yao are divorced, Su Yang has finally come to his senses and realized that it is right to live the life he wants. Shinseni picked up the wine glass again. Su Yang, I wish you a better life in the future. Thank you so much, Sini. Su Yang thanked Shinseni sincerely. Shinseni looked at Su Yang's sincere look, and her heart was inexplicably touched. She suddenly understood why Chanqian was so upset after learning that Yao Yao and Su Yang were divorced. Chanqian said she was going to chase Su Yang. Su Yang is such a good person, it's normal for Chanqian to pursue him. The two clinked glasses and drank another one. Yao Yao divorced Su Yang for Bai Yue Guang. To be honest, she felt that her best friend's behavior was not very authentic. She also sympathized with Su Yang. Shinseni had no other purpose in looking for Su Yang today. After all, they were friends. She wanted to see how Su Yang was doing. It would be good to see that Su Yang had come to his senses. Next, the two of them drank and chatted. Shinseni was alone with Su Yang for the first time. She found Su Yang quite interesting. The two seemed to have endless topics to talk about, and Shinseni was quite happy. The Lin family's old house. Living room. Lin Liqing, Wang Yaji and Lin Zihao were all sitting on the sofa. After receiving a call from Lin Liqing, Lin Muyao immediately rushed back to the Lin family's old house. Originally, Lin Muyao returned to her apartment building to look for Su Yang. She remembered Su Yang said he was renting a room on the 16th floor. She knocked on the door several times, but no one answered. She called Su Yang but no one answered, and knocked on the door but no one responded. Lin Muyao wanted to settle the score with Su Yang but couldn't find him. When she was frustrated, she received a call from her father. Yao Yao, you actually teamed up with that coward Su Yang to bully Zihao. You disappoint me so much. Lin Liqing said coldly. Dad, I didn't. Lin Muyao quickly defended himself. Su Yang beat your brother like this. As a sister, you are too cruel. Wang Yaji echoed. Mom, I really don't know. Lin Muyao shook her head vigorously. We didn't agree with you marrying that loser at the time. I don't know what kind of magic trick he had on you that made you insist on marrying that loser. Wang Yaji continued. Lin Zihao looked arrogant, with his parents standing up for him. Let's see how Lin Muyao and that loser Su Yang can still show off. Dad, Mom, it's about the car. Lin Zihao reminded from the side. You actually bought that loser a global limited edition luxury car. Are you crazy? When Lin Liqing mentioned this car, he almost vomited blood in anger. If she continues to lose money like this, the company will be ruined sooner or later. Lin Muyao's eyes widened. What luxury car? I don't know. That Bugatti Veyron, a global limited edition worth over 80 million, your brother only drives a car worth a few million. You actually bought such an expensive car for that loser. You're really willing to do that? Lin Zihao snorted coldly. Lin Muyao shook her head vigorously. I have never bought any luxury cars for Su Yang. I don't know anything about that car. Yao Yao, you didn't lie to us? Lin Liqing saw that Lin Muyao was sincere and it seemed that she was not lying. Dad, I swear. Lin Muyao raised 3 fingers and swore. Seeing Lin Muyao swear, Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji looked at Lin Zihao at the same time. Dad, Mom, listen to me, I really saw that loser Su Yang driving away in that luxury car. You all know that loser Su Yang is just a house husband and he has no money, so I naturally thought my sister bought it for him. Lin Zihao quickly explained. After hearing Lin Zihao's explanation, the Lin family was confused for a moment. Yao Yao, what's going on between that luxury car and Su Yang? Find out quickly. And most importantly, Su Yang beat your brother. You must make him give an explanation to Zihao and our Lin family. Lin Liqing instructed Lin Muyao. I know, Dad. Lin Muyao was about to explain her divorce from Su Yang. Lin Liqing then continued. By the way, Shangjing may come to conduct a secret investigation recently. Our company must not report any negative news, remember that, Lin Liqing said. Lin Muyao had no choice but to swallow the news of her divorce from Su Yang. After leaving the bar and returning to the apartment, Su Yang saw Xia Jiqing standing at the door. Chapter 14. What are you thinking about being with my husband late at night? Xia Jiqing knocked on the door several times, but no one answered. Just as she was about to leave, she saw Su Yang coming out of the elevator. When Xia Jiqing saw Su Yang appear, a smile immediately appeared on her face. Yan Yang. Sister Ching Ching. At this time, Su Yang noticed what Xia Jiqing was holding in her hand, and he quickly walked to Xia Jiqing's side. I brought some midnight snacks from outside and thought I'd bring some to you if you weren't asleep yet. Xia Jiqing said with a smile. Thank you, Sister Ching Ching, you are so nice to me. Su Yang took the food from Xia Jiqing's hand with a smile. You have been drinking? Just a little. Su Yang opened the door and saw that Xia Jiqing didn't seem to want to leave, so he invited her. Sister Ching Ching, how about having supper with me? Xia Jiqing was a little hesitant. It didn't seem right for her to go to a single man's house at this late hour. However, she still wanted to be alone with Yang Yang. When Xia Jiqing was hesitant, Su Yang's voice sounded again. Okay? Looking at Su Yang's sincere and expectant eyes, Xia Jiqing immediately nodded in agreement. Su Yang was delighted. It's nice to have a beautiful woman's company late at night. Soon, the two entered the house. The two of them watched variety shows and had midnight snacks in the living room. Xia Jiqing was particularly happy tonight because Su Yang was with her. In the past, she thought it was good to be alone. Ever since the elevator broke down, it was Su Yang who patiently comforted her out-of-control emotions. At that time, she found that it was still good to have a man by her side. She began to have feelings for Su Yang, and when she learned that Su Yang was married, she felt lost. Now, Su Yang is single again. How could she not be happy that she could sit on the same sofa with him, chatting and eating supper together? Sister Ching Ching, why are you acting like a child? Su Yang looked at Xia Jiqing lovingly, and used the tip of his thumb to wipe off the food residue on the corner of Xia Jiqing's mouth. The moment Su Yang's fingers touched Xia Jiqing's lips, Xia Jiqing's heart began to beat fast and her little face turned red. Yang Yang was too intimate with her actions just now. Suddenly, Xia Jiqing's face turned even redder. The scene of Yang Yang treating her in the bedroom suddenly flooded into her mind. Xia Jiqing felt her mouth was dry, so she quickly took a big gulp of water. At this moment, a rapid knock on the door sounded at an inopportune moment. Who is so stupid to knock on his door at this hour of night? Su Yang frowned and stood up from the sofa. Sister Ching Ching, I'll go take a look. Soon, Su Yang came to the door and when he opened it, he saw Lin Muyao's frosty face. Su Yang, it's really not easy to find you. Is there something? Su Yang leaned against the doorframe, his tone light. Lin Muyao wanted to enter the house, but Su Yang stretched out his arm to block the door, with no intention of letting Lin Muyao in. Lin Muyao was already angry, and when Su Yang stopped her, she became even more furious. Su Yang, what do you mean? Isn't my meaning clear enough? Su Yang just wanted to get rid of Lin Muyao as soon as possible. After all, the caring and lovely Sister Ching Ching was waiting for him in the room. At this moment, Lin Muyao suddenly noticed the woman's shoes on the floor mat. Her eyes widened instantly. No wonder Su Yang didn't want her to enter the house. It turned out that there was a woman hiding in his house. Lin Muyao felt a surge of anger in her heart. Su Yang just divorced her, and he got involved with another woman? How dare he? Get out of the way, I want to go in. Lin Muyao said coldly. Ms. Lin, have you forgotten that we are divorced? Lin Muyao's cheeks flushed with anger. In the private room of Quifengju, when she gave Su Yang 10 million, he didn't treat her like this. Now he is cold and distant towards her. Su Yang, this bastard. He is like two different people before and after receiving the money. Let me in, I have something to ask you. It's the same here. Lin Muyao knew that Su Yang didn't want her to go in and disturb his good deeds. No. She insisted on going in. She wanted to disturb his good things. She wanted to see which vixen was seducing Su Yang. She absolutely could not fulfill his wish. Lin Muyao suddenly stepped hard on Su Yang's foot. His Su Yang gasped in pain. Taking advantage of Su Yang's relaxation, Lin Muyao also entered the house as she wished. When I saw Xia Jiqing sitting on the sofa in the living room and the food on the coffee table, Lin Muyao felt like something was blocking her heart, making her feel very uncomfortable. It turned out to be Xia Jiqing. She originally felt that Xia Jiqing had impure intentions towards Su Yang, and it turned out that this vixen was seducing Su Yang. Xia Jiqing heard all the conversation between Su Yang and Lin Muyao at the door. Lin Muyao, who was standing in the living room, and Xia Jiqing, who was sitting on the sofa, looked at each other with a strong sense of tension. Lin Muyao said coldly, Xia Jiqing, you are with my husband so late at night, what are you thinking? Xia Jiqing was not to be outdone. Lin Muyo, as far as I know, you and Su Yang have divorced, and Su Yang is not your husband now. After saying that, Xia Jiqing looked at Su Yang with a gentle tone and a smile on her face. Yang, am I right? Su Yang nodded. Sister Qingqing, you are right. After a pause, Su Yang turned to Lin Muyo and said, Lin Muyo, we are divorced. I am no longer your husband. I just spoke too quickly. Lin Muyo tried her best to save face. She and Su Yang are divorced. But Su Yang openly stood on Xia Jiqing's side in front of her, and Lin Muyo felt extremely aggrieved. Also, the names used by Xia Jiqing and Su Yang. Obviously, their relationship was just average before, so why do they address each other so affectionately now? Xia Jiqing felt relieved when she saw Su Yang's cold attitude towards Lin Muyo. How could a woman like Lin Muyo, who abandoned Su Yang for Bai Yueguang, have the nerve to continue to harass Su Yang? However, Lin Muyo is Su Yang's ex-wife after all, and she cannot interfere in what happens between them. Xia Jiqing stood up tactfully and said, Yang, I'll go back after I finish eating. We can have supper together later. Okay, Sister Qingqing. Before Xia Jiqing left, she glanced deeply at Lin Muyo. Lin Muyo was about to explode with anger. How could Xia Jiqing be so shameless? She actually still wants to pester Su Yang, which is so disgusting. Su Yang knew that Lin Muyo would not be able to leave for a while, so it was good for Xia Jiqing to leave. After seeing Xia Jiqing off, Su Yang sat lazily on the sofa. Su Yang, why are you alone with Xia Jiqing so late at night? Lin Muyo asked angrily. Su Yang thought Lin Muyo was ridiculous. Lin Muyo, we are divorced. It's none of your business what I spend time with in the middle of the night. In short, they've divorced. She blocked all the words that Lin Muyo was about to say. She just felt inexplicably aggrieved in her heart. She could only say helplessly, how could you do this? Su Yang chuckled, I can do whatever I want. Chapter 15 Su Yang, I can see that Xia Jiqing just wants to seduce you. Lin Muyo was stunned in the spot. Su Yang is right, they are divorced. She has no control over which woman Su Yang is with or what he wants to do. But she just felt uncomfortable. Before, it was the best friend Yi Qianqian who wanted to pursue Su Yang, and now there is Xia Jiqing. She and Su Yang just divorced. There were two more women around Su Yang. Obviously Su Yang only revolved around her. Lin Muyo could not accept this feeling of disparity no matter what. After standing on the ground in a daze for a while, Lin Muyo sat down next to Su Yang. She looked at the midnight snack on the coffee table, feeling mixed emotions. One way or another, she must find out what's going on between Su Yang and Xia Jiqing. Su Yang, I can see that Xia Jiqing just wants to seduce you. Lin Muyo said angrily. Su Yang said oh lightly, picked up the lighter on the table. Bada. Open it and close it and play with it. Since you knew Xia Jiqing wanted to seduce you, why did you still associate with that woman? Su Yang said calmly, I think it's pretty good to be seduced by such a beautiful and plump woman. Do you want to sleep with Xia Jiqing? Lin Muyo asked. Su Yang nodded honestly, to be honest, she has a really good figure, I quite like it. Lin Muyo was so angry that her chest heaved violently. Su Yang, I didn't expect you to be such a dirty man. Su Yang, this bastard, slept with her the night before the divorce. He actually wants to sleep with Xia Jiqing now. How can he be so shameless? Besides, what's so good about Xia Jiqing? Xia Jiqing is not as tall as her. My figure is not as good as hers. Except for Xia Jiqing's two big grapefruits, she was slightly inferior. In what way was she inferior to Xia Jiqing? Su Yang actually wants to sleep with Xia Jiqing, is he blind? How am I dirty? I am a man. It's not normal to think about women. We have been married for 2 years, and apart from the incident the night before our divorce. You were fine, why did you become like this now? Lin Muyo was very dissatisfied. When Lin Muyo said this, Su Yang immediately became unhappy. He slammed the lighter on the table. Lin Muyo, you are so embarrassed to mention it. Since you brought it up, I'll have a good chat with you. In the 2 years we've been married, have you fulfilled your duties as a wife? Don't even think about kissing, don't even think about that kind of thing. You still have the nerve to say that to me now, you have the nerve to do that. Su Yang's mind flashed through the quiet of the night. The scene where the original owner was doing handicrafts in front of Lin Muyo's photo. The more Su Yang thought about this, the more he felt that the original owner was so fucking depressed. Lin Muyao looked a little unnatural. In the 2 years she and Su Yang had been married. Except for that night. Every time Su Yang wanted to get close to her, she would avoid him and not let him touch her at all. No, you didn't do it 7 times that night. Lin Muyao defended in a low voice. You still have the nerve to mention it. We've been married for 2 years, and just that one night. What happened to me 7 times? After a pause, Su Yang continued. Don't even mention 7 times that night. Even 70 or 700 times wouldn't be too much. Lin Muyao's face flushed with shyness. Su Yang, this bastard. He actually said it 70 times. 700 times. Does he want to kill her? Of course, Su Yang was just talking casually. 70 times, 700 times, no one can handle it. He just felt that the original owner's marriage of the past 2 years was not worth it. Lin Muyao bit her lip and asked, Su Yang, is that really that important? Su Yang said confidently, of course. Lin Muyao felt that it must have been that night. Su Yang is addicted to that kind of thing. After all, nothing happened between them before they got married for 2 years. The old saying is true. Once a man has tasted meat, he will be different. What Lin Muyao is most worried about now is that Xia Jiqing is seducing Su Yang intentionally or unintentionally. If Su Yang can't resist the temptation, Su Yang and Xia Jiqing will go to bed sooner or later. When I think about it, Su Yang and Xia Jiqing went to bed. Lin Muyao shook her head vigorously, saying she couldn't accept anything. Lin Muyao didn't know what was going on in her mind. Although she and Su Yang are divorced, she also didn't want Su Yang to have other women around him, and she didn't want Su Yang to sleep with other women. Originally, Su Yang was thinking about what would happen between him and Sister Qingqing alone at night, but everything was ruined by Lin Muyao. Su Yang was not in a good mood towards Lin Muyao at all. He was also a little sleepy and just wanted to send Lin Muyao away. Lin Muyao, what do you want from me? Come on, I'm going to bed. After Su Yang finished speaking, Lin Muyao suddenly realized the purpose of her visit tonight. Lin Muyao couldn't help but feel regretful. What happened to her recently? We came here for something so important, but ended up getting dragged into something else. Lin Muyao's face immediately sank, and she asked coldly. Su Yang, why did you hit Zihao? Su Yang had expected Lin Zihao to complain, and it turned out to be just as he expected. He didn't tell you? Yes. What did he say? Then, Lin Muyao simply repeated Lin Zihao's words. Su Yang almost laughed out of anger. Okay, I'll beat him without any reason. Do you think I'm a fool? Su Yang pointed at his head while speaking. At this time, Lin Muyao also realized that there was something fishy in her brother's words, and her expression was a little unnatural. Lin Muyao, we've been married for 2 years, has Lin Zihao ever called me brother-in-law? He never respected me. And your parents, don't you know how they treat me? When we were together, I tolerated your family's attitude towards me, because at that time I felt that having you was enough. I love you and I don't care what your family does to me. Oh, when I think about it, I was really humble in the past. Forget it, we are both divorced, and there is no point in me arguing with you about the past. Su Yang lit a cigarette and started smoking. Lin Muyao certainly knew that Su Yang had been married to her for 2 years. What is the family's attitude towards Su Yang? Now that she heard these words from Su Yang herself, she felt bad too. When Lin Muyao spoke again, she no longer had the same momentum as before. They did do something wrong in the past, but no matter what, you can't hit Zihao. Su Yang sneered. Even at this time, this woman is still protecting her family. How could the original owner be so blind as to fall in love with such a woman? If he hadn't traveled through time to the original owner. It is estimated that the original owner will be completely controlled by Lin Muyao for the rest of his life, and his dignity will be severely trampled under the feet of Lin Muyao's family, and he will never be able to raise his head. Lin Muyao, I'm telling you, if we encounter that situation again next time, I will beat him up again. And your parents, if they dare to scold me or belittle me again, I won't tolerate them. I am no longer a soft persimmon that anyone can bully. You. Lin Muyao was speechless and couldn't say anything for a while. Chapter 16 Orphanage. Lin Muyao stood up from the sofa in an instant, her face looking quite ugly. A pair of beautiful eyes stared at the man in front of her without blinking. She and Su Yang have known each other for 6 years. It was the first time she heard such words from Su Yang. For a moment, the man in front of her felt strange to her. Lin Muyao's chest was heaving violently. She wanted to say something, but her throat seemed to be blocked by something, making her unable to speak. Su Yang leaned lazily on the sofa, smoking a cigarette. Thick smoke came out of his mouth and then slowly dissipated in front of his eyes. Looking at Su Yang's indifferent and distant eyes through the smoke, Lin Muyao's tightly clenched fist finally loosened. Su Yang and her have been married for 2 years. Of course, she knew her family's attitude towards Su Yang. She just turned a blind eye. Su Yang never said anything before. She thought Su Yang didn't mind. In fact, she just relied on Su Yang's love for her. She just didn't care about Su Yang's dignity and let his family treat him like that. But just now, she saw with her own eyes the fierceness that flashed across Su Yang's eyes. The words from his mouth seemed not to be false. If her family provokes Su Yang again, Su Yang might really attack her family. Lin Muyao's head was buzzing. Maybe it's about divorce. It was a huge blow to Su Yang. He will become like this. She should have questioned Su Yang again about the global limited edition luxury car. She moved her lips, but no sound came out. Lin Muyao looked at Su Yang deeply, and she hurriedly left Su Yang's apartment. Seeing Lin Muyao seem to have lost her soul, Su Yang was a little puzzled. Could it be that what he just said frightened the woman? Have a good night's sleep. After Su Yang got up, he had a simple breakfast and went out. The original owner was an orphan and grew up in an orphanage. He had deep feelings for the orphanage and would visit the old director and the children every month. Although Su Yang is not an orphan, his fate is very similar to those orphans in the orphanage, and he also sincerely wants to do something for the orphanage. Su Yang did not drive his own luxury car to the orphanage. Such a luxury car would be too conspicuous. If the old director saw it, he would inevitably question him, and he would have to make up an excuse, which would be very troublesome. Su Yang went to the mall and picked out some toys and bought some snacks, stationery, and so on. Su Yang called a small truck and went to the orphanage. When Su Yang arrived at the orphanage, the children were waiting for him at the door. When Su Yang got off the bus, the children rushed to Su Yang. "Brother Su Yang, you are finally here. Brother Su Yang, Tao Tao misses you. Brother Su Yang, look at me, have I grown taller? Brother Su Yang, you seem to have become handsome again." The children surrounded Su Yang, and their smiling faces appeared in front of Su Yang. Su Yang seemed to have touched the softest part of his heart. Su Yang touched Zhuangzhuang's head and said, "Zhuangzhuang has grown taller again." When Zhuangzhuang heard Su Yang praising him, he looked very proud and said, "Because I listen to brother Su Yang and eat on time every day." Su Yang rubbed Tao Tao's little face again. Tao Tao is still so cute. Tao Tao was very happy, and the smile on her face was so bright. After Su Yang got close to the children for a while, Dean Grandma Wu smiled and said, "Don't crowd around your brother Su Yang anymore. He's almost out of breath." After hearing what Grandma Wu said, the children reluctantly dispersed. "Brother Su Yang brought you gifts, go and take a look," Su Yang said. While Su Yang was getting close to the children, the truck driver had already unloaded all the toys, snacks, and stationery in the truck. After hearing Su Yang's words, the children all happily went to see the gifts Su Yang brought. "Xiao Su, why did you buy so many things?" Grandma Wu scolded. Every time Xiao Su comes to the orphanage, he brings gifts for the children. Director Wu was very grateful to Su Yang. Su Yang was a child from their orphanage. She knew best that this child was kind-hearted. "Not much." Su Yang smiled. When Su Yang saw the happy faces of the children, he felt that what he did was very worthwhile. The children were playing in the yard, and Su Yang was chatting with the old dean. "Xiao Su, when your wife is free, bring her over to me." "Yeah. She's busy lately, but she'll definitely come back in the future," Su Yang responded. When the original owner married Lin Muyao, he immediately told the old dean the news. The old dean also wanted to see Xiao Su's wife in person. However, during the 2 years that the original owner and Lin Muyao had been married, every time the original owner asked Lin Muyao to go to the orphanage with him, Lin Muyao always made an excuse to evade him. Su Yang didn't want to tell the old dean about his divorce, so as not to make him worry about him. Su Yang suddenly took out a bank card from his pocket and put it into the old dean's hand. "Old director, there's 5 million on this card. Take it. The orphanage is too run down. Use this money to renovate it." The matter of the orphanage house has always been the original owner's concern. Su Yang has now occupied the original owner's body. He should have completed the original owner's unfulfilled wish. In addition, when Su Yang saw those poor children in person and thought of his own childhood, how could he not be moved? The 5 million in his previous life was the hard-earned money he had worked so hard for. But now it's different, 5 million is easy for him to get. The old dean was startled. She quickly stuffed the bank card into Su Yang's hand and said, "Xiao Su, this is unacceptable. This is too much money. Take the card back quickly." The old director knew that Su Yang was living a good life now, but 5 million was not a small amount of money. If Xiao Su gave this money to the orphanage, how would Xiao Su survive in the future? "Master, please take it. This money is nothing to me. Last time I heard from Daju that the room where he sleeps is leaking, so let's fix it quickly. It's pitiful enough that these children have grown up without their parents, and I can only do my bit to help them," Su Yang said. The old dean's eyes were filled with tears of excitement. She patted Su Yang's shoulder heavily and spoke with a trembling voice, "Thank you, Xiao Su. It's okay." Su Yang smiled at the old dean. At this time, 2 familiar cars drove in first, followed by 2 trucks. Dean Wu quickly explained to Su Yang, "Xiao Su, a company came to donate to the orphanage today." Su Yang nodded and responded, "Yeah." Su Yang frowned slightly. He was very familiar with these 2 cars. One was Lin Muyao's car, and the other was Yi Qianqian's car, which he had just ridden in yesterday. Chapter 17. She seemed to have guessed something, but she didn't want to believe it was true. Not long after, Yi Qianqian got out of the car. Immediately afterwards, Lin Muyao and Su Junjie got out of another car. Today is the company's charity event for the orphanage. Originally, Lin Muyao didn't plan to bring Su Junjie along. Unable to bear Su Junjie's nagging, and also because she felt indebted to him, she brought Su Junjie along. What a coincidence, she met Yi Qianqian on the way. If she had known Yi Qianqian was coming here, she would have donated to an orphanage instead. Director Wu and the orphanage staff immediately came forward to greet them. The charity activities of the 2 companies at the orphanage were all under the charge of the company directors. Of course, the 2 female presidents, Lin Muyao and Yi Qianqian, did not need to communicate with Dean Wu and others in person. They just need to take some pictures, and everyone understands. At this time, Lin Muyao and Yi Qianqian were both stunned, and they both noticed the familiar figure in the corner. Su Yang. Why is he here? Lin Muyao was confused. Su Junjie followed Lin Muyao's gaze and saw Su Yang in the corner. Su Junjie rolled his eyes. Why was that lickspittle Su Yang still hanging around? He even met him here. Ugh. Su Yang was also helpless. Why did he meet them again? When Yi Qianqian saw Su Yang, a smile immediately appeared on her face and she hurried towards Su Yang. "Su Yang, are you here to do charity work?" Yi Qianqian said to Su Yang with a smile. "I'm delivering some things to the children." Su Yang replied with a smile. "I didn't expect you to be so caring." Yi Qianqian only knew that Su Yang was a good person before, but she didn't expect Su Yang to be so caring. She immediately looked at Su Yang with admiration. "You are also very loving," Su Yang said. Yi Qianqian felt a little ashamed. The things donated by their company didn't amount to much money in total. The most important thing was that she wanted to promote the company through charity activities. Once the donation is completed and photos are taken, they will immediately publicize it on major media outlets. Lin Muyao couldn't help but walk to Su Yang's side, her red lips slightly parted. "Su Yang, why are you here?" "I came here to give the kids something," Su Yang responded. Su Junjie looked disdainful and said, "Yao Yao brought a lot of things for these orphans." "What did you bring for these orphans, Su Yang?" Su Yang frowned. Why does he feel like he deserves a beating whenever Su Junjie speaks? I really want to find an opportunity to teach him a lesson. Su Yang's mouth twitched. "The children only need to know what I brought them, there is no need to tell you. Besides, why are you asking me what you brought for your child?" Su Junjie looked unhappy after being scolded by Su Yang. "Su Yang, this bootlicker, wouldn't give me something worth $10 or $20. If he had known earlier, he would have bought something worth $20. Now he is in a passive position. Yao Yao brought learning machines, books, stationery, school bags, clothes, and a whole bunch of other things for the orphans. I guess you've never seen some of these things before." Su Junjie looked very proud. Su Yang sneered, "It turns out that Yao Yao took all of it, and you didn't bring anything for the children." Why are you still asking me this question? Yi Chanqian had disliked Su Junjie for a long time, and she felt very happy when she saw Su Yang arguing with Su Junjie. Su Junjie's face turned pale and blue, and he tried his best to defend himself. I didn't know I was going to the orphanage beforehand. If I had known I was coming here, I would never have brought anything for the orphans. Oh, I see. Forget it this time. Let me know when you come to the orphanage next time. I'd like to see what you can bring for the children. Lin Muyao couldn't stand it any longer. Did these two people really have to argue over such a small matter? Okay, both of you, stop talking. I'll listen to Yao Yao and won't argue with you. As he said that, Su Junjie raised his eyebrows proudly at Su Yang. Su Yang just felt that Su Junjie was disgusting and didn't bother to argue with him anymore. At this time, Dazhu ran over with a toy plane in his hand and said to Su Yang happily, "Brother Su Yang, the toy plane you bought is so fun. I have always wanted a toy plane. I didn't expect Brother Su Yang to bring it today. Brother Su Yang, you must be a god, otherwise how could you know my wish?" Su Yang squatted and bent over to listen to Dazhu patiently. Children's talk is always so interesting. Su Yang smiled and touched Dazhu's little head. "Dazhu, you are right. Brother Su Yang is the deity who can help you realize your wishes." Wow! Brother Su Yang is a god. Brother Su Yang, you are so amazing. Su Yang laughed and said, "That's right, I'm the best. Brother Su Yang, I have another wish. Can you help me realize it?" Dazhu's face was full of expectations. "You said that my brother is so powerful, he will definitely help you achieve it." Dazhu scratched his little head and said, "I hope my room won't leak when it rains in the future." Su Yang felt a little uncomfortable. He gently rubbed Dazhu's little head. "Dazhu, don't worry. You will have a new house to live in soon. With the new house, it will no longer leak when it rains." He has already handed over the bank card with 5 million yuan to the old dean, and the new house will probably be realized soon. Really? Brother Su Yang? Dazhu's eyes were full of joy. Su Yang nodded heavily. "Really, Brother Su Yang would never lie to you." "That's great. I'm going to tell Xiaoqiang and the others the good news right now." Dazhu jumped happily and ran to find other children. Lin Muyao and Yi Chanqian were moved by the conversation between Su Yang and Dazhu. Yi Chanqian looked at Su Yang with a little more admiration in her eyes. Su Yang was a really outstanding man, and she was even more determined to win him over. "Su Yang, do you know the children here?" Lin Muyao asked. Su Yang chatted with the child patiently and gently. The child and Su Yang seemed very close. It was the first time that Lin Muyao saw Su Yang like this. It seemed that she knew too little about Su Yang before. Su Yang just nodded and said nothing more. Lin Muyao only thought that Su Yang must have come to this orphanage occasionally to give gifts to these children, so the children here would be familiar with Su Yang. Lin Muyao certainly didn't know that this orphanage was where Su Yang grew up. She didn't even know that this orphanage was the place Su Yang had mentioned many times that he wanted to bring her to. Su Junjie couldn't help but despise him in his heart. Su Yang, this bootlicker, has only delivered things to these orphans and is familiar with the orphans here. What is there to be proud of? Su Yang originally wanted to spend more time with the children here, but unexpectedly there were uninvited guests. Now that he had finished what he came here for, Su Yang planned to leave first. Seeing that the old dean finally had some free time, Su Yang said goodbye to him. "Xiao Su, don't forget to bring your lover with you next time." The old dean did not forget to remind him. Su Yang smiled and nodded. He informed Yi Chanqian and said goodbye to the children reluctantly. What the old dean said to Su Yang was like a stone thrown into the calm water, causing ripples. Lin Muyao's expression became very unnatural. What exactly did the old dean mean by that? She seemed to have guessed something, but she didn't want to believe it was true. Chapter 18. Why does that woman's back look so familiar? Yi Chanqian and her company took photos of the donation first. After finishing, she said hello to Lin Muyao and left. After Lin Muyao finished taking the photos, she was not in a hurry to leave. She asked Su Junjie to wait for her in the car, and she went to find the old dean. In the old dean's office, Lin Muyao said, "Dean Wu, I have something to ask you." "Mr. Lin, please go ahead." Dean Wu smiled at Lin Muyao. Although Dean Wu had been busy with donations before, she also noticed that Su Yang seemed to know the CEOs of the two companies that donated. Lin Muyo hesitated for a moment and asked, "Does Su Yang come to the orphanage often?"
Dean Wu smiled and nodded. Yes, Xiao Su comes here often, and every time he comes, he brings gifts for the children.
Xiao Su is a kind-hearted child. Even after so many years away from the orphanage, he still misses it all the time.
Lin Muyao's pupils suddenly widened, and her fingers clenched unconsciously.
Something she guessed seemed to be about to come out. She moved her lips slightly. "Dean Wu, did Su Yang live here before?" Director Wu nodded.
Her wrinkled face was the mark of her dedication to the orphanage over the years.
"Yes, Xiao Su is an orphan. He grew up here."
Dean Wu didn't know why Lin Muyo was curious about Su Yang's affairs, but Su Yang's affairs were not a secret, and she had nothing to hide. Lin Muyao's head was buzzing, and her body sat straight on the sofa. It turns out that this orphanage is where Su Yang lived since he was a child. Lin Muyo thought of what Su Yang had told her about life in the orphanage. She was not interested in what Su Yang said. Su Yang seemed to see that she was not interested in those things and stopped talking.
Suddenly, Lin Muyo thought of what Dean Wu said to Su Yang when Su Yang left just now.
She remembered that Su Yang had asked her to go to the orphanage with him when she was free, but she had refused every time. Su Yang failed to come to the orphanage with her as he wished, but this time, she came with her white moonlight.
In Su Yang's eyes, it should be ironic.
Lin Muyao's face turned ugly, and her lips trembled when she spoke again.
"Su Yang, does he usually come here alone?" Dean Wu was a little puzzled. Why did Lin Muyo keep asking about Su Yang? She always felt that Lin Muyo and Su Yang were more than just acquaintances.
Dean Wu nodded. Yes, but Xiao Su said that when his wife has time, he will come with his wife.
Xiao Su got married 2 years ago.
His lifelong event was completed, and I felt relieved. This time, the kid came and gave me a bank card with 5 million in it, asking me to renovate the orphanage house.
Xiao Su always thinks about the orphanage. He is the kindest and most sensible child I have ever met.
Lin Muyao's throat seemed to be blocked by something, making her unable to speak for a while.
If they hadn't met in the orphanage today,
she would never know that this was the place where Su Yang had lived since he was a child, and she would never know that Su Yang had done such a thing for the orphanage. Any girl who can marry Xiao Su must be blessed for that girl.
Dean Wu couldn't help but say.
When talking about Su Yang, Dean Wu was full of pride and she said so much without realizing it. Dean Wu's words were like a sharp sword piercing Lin Muyao's heart. Lin Muyo could no longer sit still.
She stood up and, "President Wu, I'm sorry, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first."
After saying this, Lin Muyo hurriedly left Dean Wu's office. Dean Wu was stunned as he watched Lin Muyo leave in a hurry.
After a busy morning, Su Yang had a simple lunch outside and it was almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon when he returned to the apartment.
As Su Yang entered the room, there was a knock on the door. The door opened, and Xia Jiqing, wearing a black suspender dress, appeared in Su Yang's sight. The black suspender dress was tightly wrapped around Xia Jiqing's body. It shows off her plump and sexy figure to the fullest.
"Yang, I'm here to treat you."
Xia Jiqing's voice was a little soft.
When she thought about the next treatment, her face became hot. "I felt very comfortable after being treated by Su Yang yesterday. Although that kind of treatment is somewhat shameful."
She didn't know how she did this. She seemed to feel ashamed of that kind of treatment but also somewhat looking forward to it. Xia Jiqing was confused about her own conflicting feelings.
"Come in quickly, Sister Qingqing." Su Yang quickly called Xia Jiqing in.
After entering the house, the two chatted briefly and then went to Su Yang's bedroom.
Xia Jiqing pulled the curtains to block out the bright sunlight outside the window. Xia Jiqing shyly got on the bed. During the last treatment,
it was a little inconvenient for her to take off her skirt to her waist. This time, she wore a suspender skirt, which was easier to put on and take off. Su Yang stared at her with burning eyes, and Xia Jiqing was almost embarrassed to death. After Xia Jiqing finished, she lay on Su Yang's bed. Su Yang coughed lightly and said, "Sister Qingqing, I will also treat your irregular menstruation today. Please lower your skirt a little."
"I see." 2 hours passed. Su Yang's treatment is over. "Sister Qingqing, okay, I'll go to the living room first." "Yeah."
Xia Jiqing's face was so red that blood could drip out. She thought today's treatment would be the same as yesterday's, which would take only 1 hour. Unexpectedly, Yang treated her for 2 hours today.
She was going crazy. Xia Jiqing packed her clothes, said goodbye to Su Yang and left quickly.
She originally wanted to stay with Su Yang for a while longer. But today's 2-hour treatment was really too much for her. She had to go home quickly. Su Yang worked particularly hard to treat Xia Jiqing today. After all, he received a system reward for treating Xia Jiqing last time. He thought that if he continued to treat Xia Jiqing with all his heart, he would probably get some rewards from the system. However, after he treated Xia Jiqing for an hour, he did not hear the system prompt sound in his mind. He treated Xia Jiqing for another hour, but still did not hear the system's voice. Su Yang understood that the system's reward should be random. In the evening, Su Yang drove his global limited edition luxury car for a ride outside. I took a quick glance and saw 3 men in black chasing a woman into an alley. Originally, Su Yang didn't want to get involved in those trivial matters. After all, he was not a savior. But why does that woman's back look so familiar? Chapter 19. I feel so bad, please help me? In the alley, Shinsini ran forward with all her might. For some reason, she felt her head was heavy. She shook her head vigorously, trying to stay awake. Shinsini knew that if she was caught by these 3 men in black, she would be finished. Suddenly, Shinsini stopped and her head buzzed. There was a dead end in front of me. Shinsini felt like the sky was falling. 3 men with fierce looks approached Shinsini little by little. Shinsini instinctively stepped back, but she had nowhere to retreat and her back was pressed tightly against the wall. Shinsini's face was filled with fear. She screamed at the 3 men. "Don't come over here." The 3 men seemed to have not heard Shinsini's roar. With obscene smiles on their faces, they slowly approached Shinsini. Shinsini had no way out. She had obviously become a fish on the chopping board. I will only be slaughtered by the 3 of them. Girl, stop struggling in vain. You have no way out. The man with a scar on his face said with a smile. I have money. I will give you as much as you want. Please let me go. Shinsini begged out of her instinct for survival. At this time, Shinsini felt her head getting a little dizzy and her body getting a little hot. What's going on? Shinsini had a bad feeling. Could it be that she had been drugged? Girl, we don't want money, we just want you. Another man with a tattoo on his arm spoke, his gaze on Shinsini naked and straightforward. Shinsini shook her head desperately, her eyes full of fear. She would rather die than be abused by these 3 scumbags. Please let me go, I can give you anything you want. Shinsini, who was huddled in the corner, had fear in her eyes and her voice was trembling. The man with the scar on his face smacked his lips. He reached out and pinched Shinsini's chin. We don't want anything. We just want to be happy with you. After saying that, the man burst into laughter. Brother, if you don't come, let me come first. This girl is so tempting, I can't hold it back any longer. The man who had been silent all this time also spoke, his eyes full of greed and desire as he looked at Shinsini. I'll go first, then the second one, and finally you. Shinsini was heartbroken. These 3 scumbags actually wanted to take turns to do this to her. At this moment, she wished a miracle would happen. If there is no miracle, she would rather bite her tongue and commit suicide than endure such humiliation. The boss with a scar on his face was about to take off his pants. A slightly magnetic male voice suddenly sounded, "Stop." This voice was like the sound of nature. Shinsini saw the tall figure standing against the light. Why does this man look like Su Yang? Shinsini's head felt heavier and heavier, and her body became hotter and hotter. Her eyes followed the man who looked like a god descending from heaven. Now, she placed all her hopes on this man who was like a god descending from heaven. He was her only hope at this moment. The 3 men originally wanted to kill Shinsini here, but unexpectedly Chang Yaojin suddenly appeared. The 3 men's faces suddenly darkened. Brother, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business and just leave. The man with a scar on his face said to Su Yang. Su Yang snorted coldly, I'll take care of today's trivial matters. In the car, Su Yang suddenly recognized the woman as Shinsini. Knowing that Shinsini was in trouble, he quickly parked the car and caught up with her. Seeing the pitiful woman huddled in the corner, Su Yang clenched his fists tightly. Fortunately, he arrived in time, otherwise Shinsini might have been raped by these 3 men. Seeing that Su Yang was determined to get involved in this mess, the 3 men naturally agreed to join him. They were gangsters and were not afraid of Su Yang. What's more, there are 3 of them and Su Yang alone, so they can get rid of this obstacle without delaying their next work. Soon, Su Yang started fighting with the 3 men. Shinsini saw clearly that the man who looked like a god descending from heaven was Su Yang, and she couldn't help but worry about Su Yang. On one side was Su Yang, and on the other were three ferocious-looking strong men.
How could Su Yang be their opponent? Shinsini doesn't know what the fate of her and Su Yang will be? A moment later, Shinsini's pupils suddenly dilated. 1 minute later, Shinsini couldn't help but sigh. Su Yang seems to be very powerful. 2 minutes later, Shinsini couldn't believe her eyes. How come Su Yang is so powerful? 3 minutes later,
Shinsini rubbed her eyes vigorously. She couldn't believe what she saw.
Su Yang actually beat down all three of them. This is incredible.
For Su Yang, who possesses full-level fighting skills, dealing with these three strong men is a piece of cake.
In just 3 minutes, all three strong men were knocked to the ground. Su Yang smiled slightly at Shinsini, who was hiding in the corner. It's like saying,
they were too weak to be defeated by him so easily. Afterwards, Su Yang stripped off all the clothes of the three people and made them into ropes.
He tied up the hands and feet of these three men. Brother, please let us go?
The three people lying on the ground pleaded in unison.
Noisy. Su Yang frowned.
He found some rags next to the garbage and blocked all three of the annoying mouths with the stinky rags. Then, Su Yang called Uncle Hat, and the three people were then handed over to Uncle Hat to deal with.
After doing all this, Su Yang came to Shinsini's side. Sini, let's go.
Su Yang stretched out a hand in front of Shinsini. At this time, Shinsini's medicine was becoming more and more effective, and she felt hot all over. She tugged at her clothes, looked at Su Yang with a dazed look, and murmured,
Su Yang, I'm so hot. Su Yang also noticed that something was wrong with Shinsini.
He cursed inwardly.
Fuck. Could it be that Shinsini was drugged? Su Yang didn't care about anything else.
He bent down and picked up Shinsini, who was curled up in the corner. Shinsini is in this condition now, so we should send her to the hospital as soon as possible. Although Su Yang likes women, it doesn't mean that he will take advantage of people in distress. He still has this moral bottom line.
Su Yang held Shinsini in his arms and walked quickly towards the exit of the alley.
Shinsini was under the influence of the drug, and she kissed Su Yang's neck and nibbled his chin randomly.
Of course, Su Yang knew that Shinsini's abnormal behavior was due to the effects of the medicine.
Sini, you've been drugged.
Hold on for a while. I'll take you to the hospital right away. Shinsini seemed not to hear Su Yang's words, and she continued to nibble on Su Yang's neck.
Su Yang finally managed to get Shinsini into the car, but Shinsini hooked her arm around Su Yang's neck and refused to let go. Shinsini's cheeks were flushed, her cherry lips were slightly open, and her charming eyes seemed to be dripping with water when she looked at Su Yang.
I feel so bad, can you please help me? Chapter 20 Shinsini, am I falling in love with Su Yang? Su Yang was a little embarrassed. Shinsini's current appearance was really attractive, making him feel itchy.
But Shinsini was drugged and unconscious. If he really helped her, he was afraid of getting into unnecessary trouble afterwards.
Sini, hold on a little longer. I'll take you to the hospital soon. Please, help me.
Shinsini was in great pain.
She kissed Su Yang's face randomly.
At this moment, she was like a fish stranded on the beach, in urgent need of seawater.
Su Yang's Adam's apple rolled. Fuck.
It's really torture to be teased by this woman like this.
You'll regret this. Won't. Please, give me. Su Yang suddenly held up Shinsini's face, forcing her to see herself clearly. Su Yang asked, Who am I? Shinsini was tortured to tears.
She instinctively rubbed against Su Yang and whispered softly, Su Yang.
Su Yang didn't hesitate any longer and kissed Shinsini on the lips. The moon is mottled, the breeze is floating. In a dark corner,
a luxury car was shaking at a certain frequency. It wasn't until more than 2 hours later that the car finally quieted down. Su Yang stood outside the car smoking a cigarette.
When the cigarette was finished, Shinsini put on her clothes. Su Yang sat in the driver's seat and glanced at Shinsini. Shall I take you home? Shinsini nodded and said, yes. Then she gave the address.
The car was driving on the road, and the two people in the car were silent, and the atmosphere was inexplicably awkward. Su Yang played music, and the awkward atmosphere in the car eased a lot.
Shinsini looked at the man beside her. The dim light shone on his profile, outlining his delicate profile and perfect jawline. He was really handsome.
If Su Yang had not appeared in time, she would probably have been abused by those three scumbags. The moment he knocked down those three scumbags and reached out his hand to her, he appeared in front of her like a hero stepping on colorful clouds. Later, the drug became more and more powerful, and she only wanted Su Yang to help her. If it were any other man, she might reject him, but this man is Su Yang, so she is willing. Shinsinni's mood was complicated and her mind was in a mess.
Originally, Su Yang was Yao Yao's ex-husband, and she and Su Yang had always been just friends. In addition, Shanshan learned that Su Yang and Yao Yao were divorced, and Shanshan wanted to pursue Su Yang.
These were all public matters. Now that she and Su Yang have had a relationship, it is impossible for them to be just friends anymore. And for some reason, she had an indescribable feeling in her heart when facing Su Yang. She herself couldn't explain what the feeling was. Not long after, the car stopped.
How about I take you in? Su Yang suggested.
Shinsinni must have been terrified in the alley, and with the drug, he and she were in the car.
No matter what, women suffer in this kind of situation.
What's more, it was Shinsinni's first time. He is her first man after all. At times like this, he should pay more attention to her.
Shinsinni nodded, yeah.
Shinsinni opened the car door and was about to get out when her legs started shaking and she almost fell. Seeing this, Su Yang immediately came over and said, "Let me hold you." As he spoke, Su Yang put one hand through Shinsinni's knees and the other hand through her armpits.
He picked up Shinsinni easily.
Shinsinni subconsciously put her hands around Su Yang's neck, her heart beating uncontrollably. The effect of the medicine wore off, and this time she deeply felt the feeling of being held in Su Yang's arms.
That was a wonderful feeling that made her long for it. Is she falling in love with Su Yang?
After dinner, Lin Muyo sent Su Junjie to the hotel entrance.
Su Junjie was dissatisfied.
He originally wanted to go to the movies with Lin Muyo and take this opportunity to have some physical contact with her. Lin Muyo said she was too tired and wanted to go back and rest early, so this great opportunity was lost.
Yao Yao, I still can't bear to leave you. Please stay with me in the hotel and chat. I won't keep you for too long. Su Junjie still didn't give up.
If Lin Muyo could go into the hotel with him.
It's not easy for him to catch her, he.
After returning from the orphanage, Lin Muyo was absent-minded at work.
After having dinner with Junjie in the evening, she wanted to go back to find Su Yang early. Lin Muyo shook her head. Sorry, Junjie, I'm so tired. I just want to go back and rest early.
Seeing that Lin Muyo, the dog licker, kept refusing, Su Junjie had no choice but to give up.
He nodded and said, okay then.
Then he said to Lin Muyo with deep affection.
Yao Yao, you just work too hard. Your body is the capital of revolution. You can't just work and make money.
You must take good care of yourself, otherwise I will be heartbroken.
After hearing Su Junjie's caring words, Lin Muyo's heart was inevitably moved. She looked at Su Junjie with gentle eyes. Junjie, thank you. No need to say thank you between the two of us. Su Junjie looked at Lin Muyo with the same tenderness.
At this moment, Lin Muyo suddenly thought of something. She quickly found a gift box and handed it to Su Junjie.
Junjie, this is for you, open it and take a look. When Su Junjie saw the gift box in front of him, he couldn't hide his excitement.
Fortunately, Lin Muyo, the dog licker, is sensible. Su Junjie took the gift box and after opening it, he saw a men's watch with exquisite workmanship and luxurious appearance. Su Junjie usually pays attention to these big brands, and he immediately knew the price of this watch, which is worth more than 500,000 yuan.
Su Junjie felt a little dissatisfied.
Lin Muyo was so rich, but she only gave him a watch worth more than 500,000 yuan.
How can she be so stingy?
However, for Su Junjie, who only had 500 yuan on him, this watch worth 500,000 yuan was considered a very valuable gift.
Yao Yao, why are you so nice to me? I'm so touched.
Lin Muyo bought a gift for Su Junjie because she felt guilty because she hadn't spent enough time with him since he returned to China.
As long as you like it.
Okay, Junjie, you should go back to the hotel and rest early.
Lin Muyo smiled at Su Junjie. Su Junjie was naturally satisfied with the gift. He said goodbye to Lin Muyo and happily went into the hotel with the gift.
Not long after, Lin Muyo returned to her apartment. While waiting for the elevator, Lin Muyo happened to meet Xia Jiqing. The two women looked at each other and then looked away.
The elevator door opened and two people walked in one after the other. Through the elevator wall.
Lin Muyo noticed that Xia Jiqing was holding a gift bag in her hand, and Xia Jiqing also saw a gift box in Lin Muyao's hand.
Arriving at the 15th floor, Lin Muyao did not get off the elevator. Xia Jiqing was surprised. Could it be that Lin Muyao was going to find Su Yang?
Soon they arrived at the 16th floor. Lin Muyao had just gotten off the elevator when Xia Jiqing followed closely behind.
Chapter 21. Did this woman take the wrong medicine?
Both of them came to the door of Su Yang's apartment. Lin Muyao and Xia Jiqing looked at each other, then raised their wrists and knocked on Su Yang's door at the same time.
After knocking a few times, no one responded, so they had to leave.
From beginning to end, neither of them said a word.
Lin Muyao returned to her apartment with a gloomy face. She put the gift box on the coffee table.
The more Lin Muyao thought about it, the angrier she became.
Last night, she went to find Su Yang, and Xia Jiqing, that vixen, was there with Su Yang.
She went to see Su Yang tonight, and that vixen Xia Jiqing also went to see Su Yang.
Why is Xia Jiqing so shameless? Does she have to seduce Su Yang? And that bastard Su Yang, it's so late, where else could he be hanging out if not in the apartment?
More than half an hour later, after taking a shower, Lin Muyao felt more and more uncomfortable the more she thought about it.
She picked up the gift box on the coffee table and went out. Lin Muyao quickly arrived at the door of Su Yang's apartment.
She raised her hand and knocked on the door.
This time, the door of the apartment was opened from the inside.
Su Yang's familiar face appeared in front of Lin Muyao, and Lin Muyao felt inexplicably relieved.
Why are you here? Su Yang looked at Lin Muyao.
Lin Muyao was only wearing a white silk suspender nightgown, the hem of which barely covered her thighs. That pair of long, straight legs is so white that it dazzles the eyes. She was wearing a pair of gray plastic slippers. 10 crystal clear toes exposed outside are very cute.
Su Yang's sight finally settled in front of Lin Muyao. Eyes brightened.
Su Yang was completely sure that she was only wearing a nightgown. This late at night, Lin Muyao came here dressed like this.
Is she trying to seduce him?
Lin Muyao noticed Su Yang's malicious gaze and quickly covered her mouth with her hands. Only then did she realize that she had come to find Su Yang in a hurry after taking a shower.
She actually ran over wearing only a nightgown. It's really embarrassing. Suddenly,
Lin Muyao's mind flashed back to the scene of her and Su Yang that night. They were honest with each other. Thinking of this, Lin Muyao was no longer so shy, and she lowered her hands that were covering her chest.
While Su Yang was not paying attention, Lin Muyao quickly got into the house.
After all, the last time she came to his place, that bastard Su Yang blocked the door and wouldn't let her in. She had learned her lesson this time. Su Yang looked at the woman who slipped into his room, and the corners of his mouth twitched.
Come to the living room.
Lin Muyao handed the gift box in her hand to Su Yang. Su Yang, this is for you.
Su Yang's eyes fell on the exquisite gift box, but he didn't take it. What do you mean? This is a gift for you, open it and take a look.
Su Yang searched the original owner's memory and found that during the 6 years that the original owner and Lin Muyao had known each other, Lin Muyao had only given the original owner a gift once, which was a belt. The original owner kept it like a treasure and was never willing to use it. So when Su Yang saw the exquisite gift that Lin Muyao handed to him, he was very surprised.
What do you mean?
Su Yang was still repeating what he had just said, and had no intention of accepting the gift. Lin Muyao was a little anxious.
She just gave Su Yang a gift, why didn't he take it quickly? I don't mean anything, I just thought this was nice, so I bought it for you.
Lin Muyao said lightly. After learning everything about Su Yang from Director Wu of the orphanage, Lin Muyao felt inexplicably uncomfortable. I don't know if it was out of guilt or something else, but when Lin Muyao asked her assistant to choose a watch for Su Junjie, she also picked one for Su Yang.
Lin Muyao thought Su Yang would be very happy to see her gift.
She remembered that she bought a belt for Su Yang's birthday. When Su Yang saw it, he was so excited and happy. He didn't expect that this time she gave Su Yang a gift, but Su Yang had no reaction at all.
This was indeed beyond Lin Muyao's expectations. Su Yang looked at Lin Muyao.
It was too abnormal for Lin Muyao to express her love to him and give him a gift for no reason.
Open it quickly and take a look. Lin Muyao was a little anxious and pushed the gift box directly to Su Yang.
Su Yang took the gift box and opened it to see an exquisitely crafted, luxurious and noble watch. Su Yang recognized that the watch was a luxury brand and guessed that it was worth at least 400,000 or 500,000.
Su Yang couldn't believe it.
The only gift Lin Muyao gave him was a belt worth several thousand yuan. Unexpectedly, after the divorce, Lin Muyo gave him a watch worth 4 or 500,000.
Is there something fishy going on?
Thinking back to that time in the private room of Quifengju, Lin Muyo transferred 10 million to him out of guilt and asked him to buy a house.
Could it be that Lin Muyo feels guilty towards him again?
Su Yang exclaimed, "Wow, it turns out to be a watch. This style, this workmanship, this material, it's obvious it's not cheap."
Lin Muyo curled her lips in satisfaction at Su Yang's reaction after seeing the watch. Fortunately, Su Yang reacted. "It's not much, just 500,000. Su Yang couldn't help but complain in his heart. Listen to what this is called.
It would take an ordinary person many years of saving without eating or drinking to save up this 500,000 yuan.
Su Yang cleared his throat and said, "Yao Yao, we are divorced, and you still gave me a gift. This is so embarrassing. Only a fool would refuse a watch worth 500,000 yuan for free.
Even if he doesn't wear it, it's okay to sell the watch and donate the money to an orphanage."
Ever since Su Yang went to the orphanage, he was deeply touched.
In the future, he still wanted to do his best to help those children within his ability. However, since he got a watch for no reason, he still wanted to find out what happened to it to avoid causing unnecessary trouble.
"Just take it, there's nothing wrong with it."
Su Yang raised his eyebrows, smiled lightly, and said casually,
"This is the second time I've received a gift from you."
Lin Muyo clenched her palms, feeling even more uncomfortable. In the 6 years since they knew each other, no matter her birthday, festivals, or anniversaries,
Su Yang would prepare gifts for her and surprise her.
And she had only given Su Yang a belt in these 6 years. I suddenly thought of Su Yang when I was buying this watch as a gift for Su Junjie. It seemed like she treated Su Yang really badly before.
"I will give you gifts in the future." When Lin Muyo said this, Su Yang was really shocked. Could this woman have taken the wrong medicine? Chapter 22 Shura Field at Night? Su Yang smiled at Lin Muyo and said, "Sit down first. I'll get you some water."
Considering that Lin Muyo gave him a watch worth 500,000 yuan, he couldn't be too cold to Lin Muyo. Lin Muyo was in a good mood. She felt that the gift was well worth it.
Su Yang's attitude towards her changed immediately.
After a while, Su Yang brought a glass of water from the kitchen.
Lin Muyo took it and took a sip.
Su Yang sat down next to Lin Muyo and was about to find out why Lin Muyo suddenly gave him a gift. At this moment, there was an inopportune knock on the door.
Su Yang wondered who it could be at this hour of night. Lin Muyo immediately became alert.
She had a bad feeling. Why did she feel that it would be that vixen Xia Jiqing?
"You sit down first, I'll go take a look." Su Yang instructed Lin Muyo and went to the door.
When the door opened, Xia Jiqing, wearing a red suspender skirt and holding a gift bag in her hand, appeared at Su Yang's door.
"Yang Yang." Xia Jiqing was very happy to see Su Yang. "Sister Qingqing."
Su Yang greeted her.
Xia Jiqing handed the gift bag to Su Yang and said, "This is a set of pajamas. I happened to see it while shopping at the mall. I thought it was pretty good, so I bought it for you." "Sister Qingqing, I'm so sorry. It's just a set of pajamas, it's nothing. Besides, you've been working hard to treat me these days."
As she spoke, Xia Jiqing's cheeks flushed.
"Then I'll accept it."
Su Yang smiled and took the gift bag handed to him by Xia Jiqing.
Living room, on the sofa.
Lin Muyo was in a very bad mood.
As expected, she guessed correctly, it was that vixen Xia Jiqing. Xia Jiqing came over late at night to give Su Yang pajamas and other intimate clothing. What was her intention? Also, what did Xia Jiqing mean when she mentioned that Su Yang treated her?
Lin Muyo was confused by what she heard.
Xia Jiqing was very happy to see Su Yang accept her gift. However, she was also worried at this time. Why didn't Su Yang invite her in to sit down? Could it be that Lin Muyo is with him? Su Yang really had no intention of inviting Xia Jiqing to come in and sit down. After all, Lin Muyo was still with him. He felt that it was not a good idea for the two women to meet.
"Yang Yang, actually, I have something else I want to talk to you about."
"Can I come in and talk to you?" Xia Jiqing was so direct that Su Yang couldn't refuse.
Originally, he didn't want Xia Jiqing and Lin Muyo to meet, but now there was nothing he could do.
"Sister Qingqing, of course you can, but I have someone else here, do you mind?" Hearing Su Yang say that there was someone else here, Xia Jiqing guessed that person must be Lin Muyo. After all, she and Lin Muyo knocked on Su Yang's door at the same time. After she returned home,
She wondered whether Lin Muyo would go to Su Yang again, and sure enough, she was right.
Xia Jiqing couldn't understand. Lin Muyo cruelly abandoned Su Yang for Bai Yueguang. After the divorce, Lin Muyo kept pestering Su Yang. Is this woman Lin Muyo mentally ill? However, no matter what, Lin Muyo is not her opponent. Because the moment Lin Muyo abandoned Su Yang for Bai Yueguang, Lin Muyo was no longer worthy of standing by Su Yang's side. Xia Jiqing smiled at Su Yang and said, "Of course not." Just like that, Xia Jiqing walked in. When she came to the living room, Xia Jiqing saw Lin Muyo sitting on the sofa with a gloomy face, and a men's watch placed on the coffee table. Xia Jiqing recognized the gift box on the coffee table. It was the gift box she saw Lin Muyo holding in the elevator. Lin Muyo has already divorced Su Yang, but she still gave Su Yang such an expensive watch. What does she mean? Sister Qingqing, please sit here. Su Yang invited Xia Jiqing to sit down. Su Yang sat on another single sofa. He glanced at Lin Muyo, then at Xia Jiqing. Why do I feel like I'm in a sure field? Yang, this watch looks nice. Did you buy it yourself? Xia Jiqing asked knowingly. Just as Su Yang was about to speak, Lin Muyo answered first, "This watch is a gift from me to Su Yang." Lin Muyo's eyes flashed with pride. The watch she gave to Su Yang was worth 500,000 yuan. How much could the pajamas Xia Jiqing bought for Su Yang be worth? Su Yang must like the gift she gave him more. Lin Muyo didn't even realize that she was comparing herself with Xia Jiqing in Su Yang's eyes. Xia Jiqing smiled softly. "Oh, haven't Miss Lin and Yang already divorced? Why are you still here to give Yang a gift?" Originally, Xia Jiqing really didn't want to get involved in the affairs between Su Yang and Lin Muyo. She felt that she was an outsider anyway, and it would not be good to get involved in the affairs between Su Yang and his ex-wife. But she found that Lin Muyo was a woman who wanted everything. Lin Muyo had obviously divorced Su Yang, and she was with her white moonlight as she wished, but she still kept pestering Su Yang. Regarding Lin Muyo's behavior of wanting everything, Xia Jiqing just felt that this woman was too shameless. Lin Muyo's face was gloomy. Who said that after Su Yang and I divorced, I couldn't give him a gift? That's true, but as far as I know, Miss Lin divorced Yang for Bai Yueguang. Now he's giving Yang a gift again. I just find this behavior very strange. That's between Su Yang and me, it has nothing to do with you. I know. I'm just afraid that Yang will get hurt again. After all, Yang has already suffered enough from Miss Lin. You? Lin Muyo's lips trembled with anger. She clenched her palms tightly and tried her best to defend herself. "I didn't." Su Yang quickly expressed his opinion. "Sister Qingqing, don't worry, I won't be as stupid as before, and no one will be able to hurt me again." "I believe you will do what you say." Xia Jiqing smiled at Su Yang. Su Yang felt that Xia Jiqing was quite considerate. It seemed that this older sister really cared about him. Su Yang's words undoubtedly showed that he and Xia Jiqing were on the same front. Lin Muyo was furious. She was about to say something. When the words came to her lips, she suddenly stopped. She felt that Su Yang said this deliberately in front of Xia Jiqing. Su Yang has loved her for so many years. Even if they are divorced, Su Yang will never really let her go. Su Yang said those words just because he didn't want to lose face in front of her and Xia Jiqing. Thinking of this, Lin Muyo's mood calmed down a lot, and she suddenly changed the subject. "Su Yang, what's the treatment I just heard about?" Su Yang was thinking about how to explain to Lin Muyo, but Xia Jiqing spoke first. "It's just that Yang helped me treat breast cancer and irregular menstruation." "What's the big deal?" Xia Jiqing had no idea that Lin Muyo had no idea that Su Yang could cure illnesses. Hearing this, Lin Muyo almost dropped her jaw in shock. She seemed to have heard something out of the ordinary. "What? Su Yang is helping you heal your illness?" Xia Jiqing nodded. She felt that Lin Muyo's reaction was too strange. Su Yang coughed lightly and said, "Yes, I've been treating Sister Qingqing recently." Lin Muyo widened her eyes. She and Su Yang have known each other for so many years. How come she doesn't know when Su Yang will be able to cure the disease? Chapter 23. The past is too painful to look back on. Su Yang, you can cure diseases? Lin Muyo looked at Su Yang in disbelief. Su Yang nodded. "Yeah, you don't know?" Su Yang directly asked a rhetorical question, which confused both Lin Muyo and Xia Jiqing. Lin Muyo wondered if Su Yang had always been able to cure illnesses,
but she hadn't paid enough attention to him before, so she didn't know. Ms. Lin, Yang had been with her for such a long time before, and you didn't even know he could cure illnesses. It's really ridiculous. The more Xia Jiqing learned about the past between Lin Muyo and Su Yang, the more unfair she felt for Su Yang. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. He originally wanted to scare Lin Muyo. The gynecological expert was a reward given to him by the system. The original owner could only treat a market trader. Unexpectedly, Xia Jiqing added fuel to the fire. This is interesting. Sure enough, when Su Yang saw Lin Muyo's face turning pale and blue, Lin Muyo felt even more guilty towards Su Yang. The fact that Su Yang could cure illnesses was known to Xia Jiqing, an outsider. As Su Yang's ex-wife, she only now realized how ironic this was. Su Yang waved his hand at Xia Jiqing. Sister Qingqing, please stop talking. Why shouldn't I say it? I'll say it anyway. Yang, you are lucky to have divorced a woman like Miss Lin. If you leave a woman who doesn't pay any attention to you and doesn't care about you at all, you are lucky. Xia Jiqing's words pierced Lin Muyao's heart. Lin Muyao's shoulders were trembling slightly, and she felt a little uneasy. Su Yang sighed, alas. It's all over. At this moment, Xia Jiqing looked at Su Yang with eyes full of heartache. Su Yang is such a good man. What has he endured in all the years he has been with Lin Muyo? Fortunately, Su Yang has divorced Lin Muyo and escaped from the misery. I'm so busy with work, how could I know those things? Lin Muyo still tried her best to defend herself. Is it interesting to find such an excuse? Xia Jiqing rolled her eyes at Lin Muyo. A woman like Lin Muyo is so shameless. She is still making excuses for herself at this time. Su Yang was secretly happy. Xia Jiqing had said everything he wanted to say. It was really awesome. Lin Muyo was speechless after being confronted by Xia Jiqing. She looked at Xia Jiqing with eyes that seemed to be spitting fire. Xia Jiqing, this vixen, is so abominable. It was clearly a matter between her and Su Yang. Xia Jiqing was talking behind my back, what right did she have? Lin Muyo moved her body. Su Yang's eyes suddenly widened. He licked the corner of his mouth unconsciously. Could it be that she really came to seduce him tonight? Xia Jiqing noticed that Su Yang seemed to be looking at something very seriously. Then, Xia Jiqing noticed that Lin Muyo had run away. Ms. Lin, you dress really boldly. As she said that, Xia Jiqing threw a pillow over. Lin Muyo suddenly noticed that the hem of her nightgown had risen. So, she was seen by Xia Jiqing. Lin Muyo quickly pulled her nightgown down and picked up the pillow to block her body. Did Su Yang see it too? Lin Muyo looked at Su Yang, and Su Yang quickly moved his eyes aside. After a pause, Lin Muyo said, I came here in a hurry after taking a shower and forgot to change clothes. Xia Jiqing then said, who knows if you did it on purpose? Su Yang saw it, and if he didn't stop it, the whole night would probably not be over. Su Yang suddenly spoke to Lin Muyo and said, it's getting late, Yao Yao, why don't you go back first? Sister Qingqing still has something to talk to me about. Su Yang thought that if he got rid of one first, the remaining one would be easier to deal with. When Su Yang said this, Lin Muyo immediately became unhappy. Why should I leave first? I won't leave. Su Yang had no choice but to turn to Xia Jiqing. Sister Qingqing, don't you have something to talk to me about? How about we talk first? How could Xia Jiqing not know what Su Yang meant? If she finished talking with Su Yang, she would have to leave first. No, she couldn't let Lin Muyo and Su Yang be alone together. Yang, I'm not in a hurry. Su Yang raised his hand and pinched his brows. He finally saw it. Neither of the two women showed any intention of leaving first. It seems that he has no choice but to use his trump card. 5 minutes later, Su Yang finally sent Lin Muyo and Xia Jiqing away. Su Yang lay on the big bed and watched short videos leisurely. As for why Su Yang was able to get rid of the two women so quickly, of course it was because he started to show off his acting skills again. He pretended to be sleepy and tired and panting heavily. How could Lin Muyo and Xia Jiqing feel comfortable staying here any longer? They had no choice but to leave early to let Su Yang have a good rest. Su Yang was casually browsing his phone when suddenly his eyes fixed on the screen. A familiar figure appeared in Su Yang's sight. The woman in the live broadcast room looked so much like her that Su Yang's fingers holding the phone clenched unconsciously. Su Yang entered the live broadcast room without hesitation. Welcome Yang Sasa to the live broadcast room. The girl's pleasant voice reached Su Yang's ears through the mobile phone screen.
Yang Yangshe is the original owner's name on the Soundwave, and Su Yang has never changed it.
Su Yang stared at the familiar face on the phone screen. A long-forgotten memory slowly emerged in front of Su Yang. Recalling his previous life, when Su Yang first entered high school, he was deeply attracted by the beautiful figure of his Chinese teacher at the first sight. The Chinese teacher is Bai Xiaowei, a recent college graduate, only a few years older than these high school students. Bai Xiaowei is quiet and gentle, and her smile is particularly beautiful. It was the first time that Su Yang had seen such a beautiful woman, so at the age of adolescence when hormones were running rampant, he fell hopelessly in love with Bai Xiaowei. At that time, whenever he had Chinese class, Su Yang would stare at Bai Xiaowei infatuatedly. Su Yang even looked for any opportunity to attract Bai Xiaowei's attention, often going to Bai Xiaowei's office, etc. Later, Su Yang finally couldn't contain his love, and he confessed his love to Bai Xiaowei. Bai Xiaowei criticized him harshly and told him to study hard. After that, Bai Xiaowei no longer taught Su Yang's class. When Su Yang occasionally saw Bai Xiaowei at school, Bai Xiaowei would stay away from him. After a while, Bai Xiaowei left Su Yang's school. During that time, Su Yang was very sad because of Bai Xiaowei's departure.
He met an older sister on the internet.
The elder sister asked him to go out and play together, and Su Yang was taken to the hotel by the elder sister without knowing what was going on.
By the elder sister.
Su Yang sighed silently. Alas, the past is too painful to recall. Su Yang looked at the face on the phone screen that looked 90% similar to his former Chinese teacher Bai Xiaowei, and was in a trance.
Chapter 24. Those people are too overconfident.
Brothers and sisters in the live broadcast room, you can order songs at will by just swiping your sunglasses.
Yaya just wants to earn some money for college tuition, please help me.
Bai Yaya bowed deeply to the netizens in the live broadcast room.
Her family is not well off. Her father died in an accident a few years ago.
Her mother has been the only one raising her, her younger brother and her younger sister over the years. She will be going to college soon, but tuition is still a problem.
She works in a restaurant during the day and starts a live broadcast at night. Nowadays, the internet is the fastest way to make money.
Bai Yaya sings pretty well, and she also wants to make some extra money through this specialty.
Today is Bai Yaya's first live broadcast. She is a little nervous. She doesn't quite know how to communicate with netizens in the live broadcast room.
Xiaoxia brother, the little sister is so beautiful.
Thank you.
Bai Yaya saw the message on the screen and replied quickly.
Xiaoxia, does the little sister have a boyfriend?
Bai Yaya shook her head, no.
Xiaoxia brother, how about you, little sister, be my girlfriend? I'll pay for your future tuition. Bai Yaya's face instantly turned ugly.
This was her first live broadcast and she was a little at a loss.
There were other netizens following suit in the live broadcast room.
Dolly, I think the above suggestion is good, the anchor can consider it carefully.
Little head evil smile emoji pack.
There were more than 20 people in Bai Yaya's live broadcast room, because the netizen just started a conversation.
Many netizens are making a fuss.
What was originally a normal broadcast room turned into a scene where netizens teased the broadcaster.
Of course, there are also netizens who defend the anchor. Su Yang couldn't bear to watch it anymore, so he quickly typed and sent a message. Host, kick those rubbish out. Xiaoxia Ge was immediately displeased when he heard this. Who are you calling trash?
A level 1 account dares to show off to me.
Xiaoxia is a level 42 account, while Yang Yangsage is a level 1 account.
It was obvious to netizens in the live broadcast room that these two people were not on the same level. In Bai Yaya's live broadcast room, only Xiaoxia's account has the highest level. She originally thought that there was a big brother in the live broadcast room, and maybe the big brother would give her some gifts. Unexpectedly, the elder brother teased her in the live broadcast room.
Bai Yaya actually wanted to kick Xiaoxia and his friends out of her live broadcast room, but there were only more than 20 people in her live broadcast room. If a few more people are kicked out, there won't be anyone left. Dolly, oh my god, are all level 1 accounts so arrogant now?
Xiaoxia Ge, a poor loser who wants to act cool in the live broadcast room, he really overestimates his own abilities.
Dolly, that's right. Small head, +1.
There were also many netizens in the live broadcast room who mocked Su Yang together with Xiaoxia Ge and Dolly. Su Yang sneered and continued tapping his fingers on the phone screen.
Host, I'm giving you gifts, so please kick those rubbish away quickly to avoid getting in my way.
Xiaoxia Ge, is still fucking pretending, you poor loser,
you don't think that just sending a heart will get the host to kick me out, right? Ha 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 ha. Dolly, he wants the streamer to kick us out just for giving us a heart. How dare he do that? Ninjas 666. Yaya knew that Yang Yangsha was protecting her, and she was very grateful. But she just started live streaming, and she plans to continue live streaming in the future. She didn't want anything bad to happen on the first day of the live broadcast. What's more, Yaya was a little skeptical. After all, Yang Yangsha's was a level 1 account. If a character like him gave her a gift, the most he could give her would probably be a pair of sunglasses. So, Yaya said nothing and just continued to watch the screen in the live broadcast room scrolling. What? You guys are so sure that I only know how to give hearts, right? Su Yang now has more than 20 million in savings, so it is not easy for him to give some gifts in the live broadcast room. Su Yang only blamed those people in the live broadcast room for overestimating their own abilities. Xiao brother, could it be possible that you can still win the carnival? Dolly, you think too highly of him. A poor loser like him, how could he possibly win the carnival? Yang Yangsasa, if I play the carnival, will you two automatically exit the live broadcast room? As soon as Su Yang said this, Xiashage, Dolly, other netizens in the live broadcast room, and Yaya all felt that something was wrong. They couldn't help but wonder if Yang Yangsa could really win the carnival. Although Yang Yangsha is a first level account, in the live broadcast room, he was so tough with Xiashasha and Dolly. Maybe Yang Yangsha really could have brushed the carnival. A carnival is worth $3,000, and you might be able to spend $3,000. What others can think of, Xiao Go and Dolly will of course also think of. If they were forced to leave the live broadcast room just by having a carnival, they would lose all their face. Dolly, if you brush 10 carnivals, I will automatically exit the live broadcast room. As soon as Dolly said this, netizens in the live broadcast room went crazy. One carnival is worth $3,000, 10 carnivals are worth $30,000. For an ordinary worker, 30,000 yuan is not a small amount. Yang Yangsha is just a level 1 account. Can he clear 10 carnivals at once? At this time, Yaya suddenly said, "Let me sing a song for everyone. Do you want to listen to Promise Under the Cherry Blossom Tree or This Wind is Too Gentle?" Yaya just wanted to help Yang Yangsha out of the predicament and didn't want them to continue to be in a stalemate like this. After Yaya finished speaking, no one in the live broadcast room paid any attention to her. They all wanted to see how Yang Yangsha would respond. Ninja, why is this guy silent? Is he scared? Xiao Tu, 10 carnivals is not a small number. That guy must be too scared to say anything. Shitguest, could that guy have already quit the live broadcast room? To find a rich woman for a living, no, that guy is still here. The person above, you are looking for a rich woman to make a living. So, have you found a rich woman? Looking for a rich woman to make a living, not yet, still looking. Find a rich woman and bring one of her brothers along. Find a rich woman for a living, okay. Dolly was very proud in his heart, because he knew that his grandson who was so proud must have been a coward. Dolly, please exit the live broadcast room immediately. Yaya felt very uncomfortable when she saw netizens mocking Yang Yangsa in the live broadcast room. If Yang Yangsha hadn't been helping her, he wouldn't have been ridiculed and mocked by netizens in the live broadcast room. She originally wanted to sing a song to help Yang Yangsha out of the predicament, but no one paid any attention to her. Now she didn't know what to do. Brother Xiao thought he could achieve something famous by being so cocky, but in the end, he did nothing. Brother Xiao was just about to mock Yang Yangsha in the live broadcast room. A cool carnival special effect bloomed on the live broadcast screen. Golden fireworks continued to bloom in the live broadcast room, and the whole world seemed to be shrouded in golden light. 1 carnival, 2 carnivals, 3 carnivals. 10 carnival special effects in a row. For a moment, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. Chapter 25 Lin Muyo actually gave him and Su Junjie the same watch. Yaya's eyes widened in shock. I easily finished 10 carnivals. She had wanted to help Yang Yangsha out of trouble to prevent him from looking bad, but she didn't expect Yang Yangsha to be so generous. 10 carnivals, that's $30,000. After deducting half of the deduction from Yin Lang, she got 15,000 yuan. Her university tuition and living expenses were all settled, and her mother didn't have to work so hard anymore. Yaya's eyes were filled with tears of excitement. She bowed to the phone screen repeatedly to express her gratitude. Thank you, brother Yang Yangsha. Thanks. Thanks.
The netizens in the live broadcast room never expected that Yang Sasa would win 10 carnivals.
They were all shocked. You're welcome.
Long time no see, awesome.
Melancholy is a gift at 666. I want to eat, at it. Do you two need to exit the live broadcast room?
Because Su Yang gave Bai Yaya's live broadcast room 10 carnivals, Bai Yaya's live broadcast room popularity is also rising. The live broadcast room that originally had more than 20 people now has nearly 100 people. The new netizens were a little confused, but they found out what was going on after scrolling through the chat history.
Some netizens followed suit and asked Dolly and Xiaoshage to leave the live broadcast room.
Dolly, brother Xiaoxia had no choice but to exit the live broadcast room in frustration.
Su Yang was in a good mood. Those two guys dared to show off to him. They really didn't know their place. Brother Yangsha, what do you want to hear? I'll sing it for you. Bai Yaya said sincerely.
She had no way to repay him, but just wanted to thank Yangsha through singing.
Just sing what you are best at.
Seeing the words on the phone screen, Bai Yaya smiled softly. Then, the girl's clear and pleasant voice sounded in the live broadcast room.
Su Yang was very surprised.
He didn't expect her to sing so beautifully. Su Yang looked at the girl in the white t-shirt in front of the screen, and he always unconsciously associated her with the beautiful woman in the white shirt standing on the podium deep in his memory. As soon as the song ended, netizens in the live broadcast room praised Bai Yaya so much that the screen was flooded with messages. Bai Yaya felt a little embarrassed, but at the same time she was happy that everyone liked her song. Suddenly, the cool carnival special effects appeared on the screen again. Another series of 10 carnival special effects flashed by.
The live broadcast room exploded again.
Little head, that is so awesome.
Melancholy is a gift, 666.
This is definitely a hidden rich guy.
Finding a rich woman to make a living, brother, do you think I can do it? Bitch, you are not a man?
Looking for a rich woman to make a living, I'm a man, but I'm open to both men and women.
Shy emoticon. Netizens were waiting for Yang to speak, but the sentence "I'm logging off first" was so eloquent that it once again confused the netizens in the live broadcast room.
Su Yang was really sleepy. He put down his phone and just closed his eyes. A familiar system prompt sounded in my mind. It was detected that the host had just given a reward in the live broadcast room and received a random reward, the magical power of giving birth.
Su Yang opened his eyes wide.
Fuck. The magical skill of giving birth to a child, such an awesome reward.
Then whoever I want to get pregnant will be able to get pregnant. Su Yang couldn't help but burst out laughing. After Su Yang left, the number of people in Bai Yaya's live broadcast room continued to decline, and she ended the live broadcast not long after. Bai Yaya was so excited that she couldn't sleep. On her first day of live streaming, she received 20 carnivals. And all these 20 carnivals were given to her with great pride. Is it true that Yang Sasa is a hidden rich guy, as netizens in the live broadcast room said?
Yangsha had clearly given 10 carnivals to force those people out of the live broadcast room, so why did he give her another 10 carnivals? Bai Yaya couldn't figure it out, but no matter what his reason was, she knew he was a very good person. Bai Yaya has already started to imagine what Yangsha looks like and how old he is.
Inside Yi Chanshan's car. Su Yang, I won't bother you, right? Chanshan, we are friends. It would be awkward to say that. Besides, I have nothing to do. That's good. Yi Chanshan smiled. Not long after, the two appeared in a luxury shopping mall. Su Yang, what birthday gift do you think I should give to my grandma? Yi Chanshan asked Su Yang for his opinion.
When an elderly person celebrates his or her birthday, you should cater to his or her preferences. You can choose whatever your grandma likes.
Su Yang said. Yi Chanshan nodded and made a plan. My grandma likes jade bracelets, so I will give her one. Su Yang nodded. After a while, the two came to a jewelry store. Su Yang had no knowledge of these jewels and could not give Yi Chanshan much advice. Suddenly, Su Yang's phone rang. He took out his cell phone and frowned subconsciously when he saw the contact on the screen. Chanshan, I'm going to answer a phone call. Good. Su Yang informed Yi Chanshan and went out.
As soon as the call was connected, Lin Liqing's roaring voice came from the other end.
Su Yang, why aren't you at home?
Where did you go? At this time, Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji were sitting on the sofa in Lin Muyao's apartment. They were furious when they saw the dirt and mess in the apartment. You don't even know how to clean up the messy house.
How can you be a house husband?
Lin Liqing and his companions came here today to seek justice for Lin Zihao. Lin Muyo failed to resolve the issue of Su Yang beating Lin Zihao, and even blamed Zihao for provoking Su Yang first.
They were furious.
They finally realized that Lin Muyo was siding with that coward Su Yang.
Since Lin Muyo can't give Zihao an explanation, they, as parents, must make Su Yang look bad.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows slightly. It seemed that Lin Liqing and the others didn't know about his divorce from Lin Muyo. Su Yang was a little puzzled. Lin Muyo was already with her beloved by Yue Guan, so why hadn't she told her parents about their divorce?
Mr. Lin Muyo, and I are divorced. Please don't call me again.
After saying that, Su Yang hung up the phone without mercy.
What? Yao Yao and Su Yang have divorced?
The phone in Lin Liqing's hand almost slipped, and he fell directly onto the sofa in anger.
In the mall.
When Su Yang turned around, he saw Lin Muyo and Su Junjie walking towards him. When Lin Muyo saw Su Yang, she was obviously stunned.
She subconsciously kept some distance from Su Junjie. She felt inexplicably guilty. What was going on?
When Su Junjie saw Su Yang, a look of pride flashed in his eyes. He hurried to Su Yang and deliberately shook the bag in his hand.
Su Yang, you are shopping alone. See, these are the clothes Yao Yao bought for me.
Su Yang looked disdainful. Seeing that Su Yang had no reaction, Su Junjie shook the watch on his wrist again.
This is the watch Yao Yao bought me yesterday. It's nice, isn't it?
When Su Yang saw the watch on Su Junjie's wrist, his pupils suddenly dilated.
Fuck. It turned out that Lin Muyo gave him and Su Junjie the same watch.
Chapter 26. The sun rises from the west. Su Yang snorted coldly. Oh, it's just a broken watch, what's there to brag about?
Hearing this, Su Junjie's face darkened.
Yao Yao spent 500,000 to buy him this watch.
How come it became a broken watch in Su Yang's mouth? Su Junjie glanced at Su Yang's wrist, but there was nothing on it. Suddenly, Su Junjie smiled. He knew that Su Yang was just jealous. He understands everything.
I think you're just sour grapes.
It's just a broken watch worth 500,000 yuan, what's there for me to be jealous of? Su Yang looked at Su Junjie with disdain.
Lin Muyao's face looked very ugly. She knew that Su Yang must be unhappy because she gave Junjie the same watch as him. If she had known earlier, she would have asked her assistant to buy 2 different styles of watches.
Su Yang was indeed unhappy because Lin Muyo gave him and Su Junjie the same watch. Why is Su Junjie on the same level as him? Is this woman Lin Muyo stupid? She gave 2 identical watches.
Su Yang had already made up his mind. When he got home, he would sell the watch and donate the money to the orphanage. Lin Muyo was about to say something when her cell phone suddenly rang.
After Lin Muyo answered the phone, her face darkened instantly. Junjie, go back by yourself. Su Yang and I have something to do. As she spoke, Lin Muyo pulled Su Yang and walked forward quickly. Su Junjie stood there at a loss.
It was obvious that he and Lin Muyo came together. Why did Lin Muyo leave him and take Su Yang away? Su Yang was a little confused.
No. Why was he dragged away by Lin Muyo? Lin Muyo, what's wrong with you? Let go.
Su Yang shook his wrist. Lin Muyo held Su Yang tightly and refused to let go.
Why did you tell my father about our divorce? Just now on the phone, my father was furious.
She knew her father was afraid of Shangjing. Negative news such as her divorce from Su Yang must not be leaked. Su Yang was so angry that he almost laughed. Our divorce is fair and square, there is nothing shameful about it. I haven't asked you yet what your intention was in hiding our divorce from your parents.
Don't get me wrong, that's not what I meant. Let's go to my car first, and I'll explain it to you later.
Lin Muyo said quickly. She would ask Su Yang for help later, so how could she dare to offend him now?
Su Yang exerted force and pushed Lin Muyo away. I don't have time to mess around with you. Shanshan is still waiting for me.
Having said that, Su Yang turned around and was about to go back. Lin Muyao's eyes were blank for a moment. She didn't expect that Su Yang and Shanshan had reached the point where they went shopping together.
Their relationship was so good. Will Su Yang be caught up by Yi Shanshan soon?
Lin Muyo didn't have time to think about those things. She quickly grabbed Su Yang's arm.
Su Yang, come with me first, I really have something important to tell you.
Lin Muya knew that if she didn't spend some money, Su Yang would not go with her.
She bit her lip and whispered, please, if you promise me, I can do whatever you want tonight.
This was the first time Lin Muya said such words, and her face was burning hot. Su Yang's heart was filled with emotion.
Lin Muya's figure, and her legs.
But he soon regained consciousness.
Lin Muya, you've been played by Su Junjie. You still want to be played by me?
You wish.
Su Yang didn't want to say it so harshly.
It was because he was angry about the watch Lin Muya gave him, which was exactly the same as the one Su Junjie gave him. Lin Muya's face was quite ugly. She shook her head vigorously and said, I didn't.
Su Junjie and I have never even held hands. Su Yang, you can't slander me like this.
Seeing Lin Muya's red eyes and her defense seemed to be true, Su Yang believed her words.
Nothing's wrong, let's go. Do you believe me or not?
This time, it was Lin Muya who stood still and refused to move.
Okay, I believe it.
After hearing Su Yang say that he believed her, Lin Muya took a step forward.
More than an hour later,
Lin Muya and Su Yang appeared in Lin Muya's apartment.
At this time, Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji were sitting on the sofa with gloomy expressions.
Lin Muya quickly pulled Su Yang over and said, Dad, Mom, you came here early without telling us. Su Yang also smiled and greeted Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji, calling out, Dad, Mom.
Considering that Lin Muya gave him 10 million as a reward, plus some additional services,
he reluctantly agreed to Lin Muya's request.
I just didn't expect that it was Lin Muya who insisted on getting a divorce.
Now she has to beg him again and pretend that they are not divorced.
It's really funny. Su Yang, didn't you call me Mr. Lin on the phone before?
Lin Liqing asked coldly.
Lin Muya stepped forward and said, Dad, don't be angry. Su Yang and I had a little quarrel before, and we were just joking when we talked about divorce. We are not divorced at all. Su Yang also said immediately, yeah, Yao Yao and I had a little quarrel before, and I said something without thinking. Please don't mind it.
After Lin Muya patiently explained it again, Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji finally felt relieved. However, since Zihao was beaten by Su Yang, they would not let Su Yang off so easily.
Su Yang, you beat Zihao. You must give us an explanation today.
Lin Liqing said sternly. Lin Muya knew that something was wrong, and she was determined not to let Su Yang and his father conflict. She had finally begged for Su Yang, and if they fell out over this,
I'm afraid Su Yang won't be willing to help anymore. Zihao is wrong in this matter itself.
You can't favor him and make things difficult for Su Yang just because he is your son.
Su Yang glanced at Lin Muya deeply. Yo!
The sun rises from the west. Lin Muya actually defended him in front of her parents. This was the first time for a young lady to get married.
Yao Yao, are you really on Su Yang's side?
Wang Yaji also said from the side.
Su Yang is not wrong. I am telling the truth. Lin Muya said.
Your brother was bullied by Su Yang and you didn't care, you kept defending him.
Yao Yao, is there really such a way to be a sister? Wang Yaji was furious. Mom, you can't accuse Su Yang without knowing the truth.
I will firmly stand on Su Yang's side in this matter. Lin Muya was firm in her attitude. Su Yang had suffered a lot of grievances from her family before. No matter what, she would not let Su Yang suffer any grievances this time.
Okay.
Lin Liqing suddenly said, paused, and then said, I'm tired.
I'll go back first.
After seeing Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji off, Lin Muya finally breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Muya took a sip of water and saw Su Yang looking at her leisurely.
Why are you staring at me like that? Su Yang sat lazily on the sofa.
He hooked his finger at Lin Muya and said, come here.
What? What do you think? Chapter 27 Twin Sisters.
Lin Muya slowly moved closer to Su Yang and whispered.
Su Yang, it's daytime now, so I'm afraid it's not a good idea.
Although Lin Muya said this, for some reason she was looking forward to what was going to happen next, and her heart was beating uncontrollably.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows, raised his hand and pinched Lin Muya's cheek. Baby, what are you thinking about? Let us have some fun today. More than an hour later, Su Yang returned home and took a shower in the bathroom. My body is sticky and I feel uncomfortable if I don't wash it.
Su Yang had just finished taking a shower when there was a knock on the door. Su Yang looked at the bath towel wrapped around his lower body, then walked over to open the door. The moment the door opened, Xia Jiqing's face instantly became hot, and her eyes seemed to be fixed on Su Yang. How come he has such a good figure? Especially the strong chest and abdominal muscles. Sister Qingqing, come in quickly. Su Yang was not surprised by Xia Jiqing's reaction. Xia Jiqing finally reacted and hurried into the house. I just finished taking a shower when I heard you knock on the door.
Wait for me for a moment, I'll go change my clothes. Su Yang explained to Xia Jiqing and went to the bedroom.
In fact, Xia Jiqing really wanted to say, there is no need to go through so much trouble.
Su Yang's figure is really great.
She couldn't take her eyes away. But looking at Su Yang's leaving back, how could Xia Jiqing have the nerve to call him? After a while, Su Yang came out after changing his clothes and smiled at Xia Jiqing. Sister Qingqing, today is the last treatment.
After this treatment, your breast cancer will be completely cured.
Yeah.
Xia Jiqing nodded. In fact, Xia Jiqing is feeling a little conflicted.
On the one hand, she desperately hopes that her breast cancer can be completely cured. On the other hand, after this treatment is over, Su Yang will not treat her again. To be honest, when she was treated by Su Yang like that, apart from the initial shyness and embarrassment, she was still very comfortable and enjoyed it.
With such conflicting feelings, Xia Jiqing followed Su Yang to the bedroom.
Xia Jiqing immediately noticed the white bath towel draped over the back of the chair. She subconsciously thought of the person who was just wrapped in a white bath towel. Thinking of this, Xia Jiqing's face turned red. She got on the bed and was about to undress. Su Yang's voice suddenly rang out, Sister Qingqing, you are really confused today. You even forgot to draw the curtains. As he spoke, Su Yang had already drawn the curtains.
I really forgot just now. Xia Jiqing explained awkwardly. Su Yang just smiled. An hour later, the treatment was over.
Okay.
Su Yang just stopped what he was doing.
A sudden scream sounded at the door, what are you doing? Su Yang turned around and saw a woman who looked exactly like Xia Jiqing standing at the door. Su Yang thought he was dazzled, and he looked back at the bed. Xia Jiqing was still in bed.
So, the woman at the door and Xia Jiqing are twin sisters? I'm treating Sister Qingqing. Su Yang replied. Cure? Is this how you cure illness?
Xia Jiro obviously didn't believe Su Yang's nonsense.
She looked at Su Yang with hostility.
Jiro, he is really treating me. Xia Jiqing explained to Xia Jiro while putting on her clothes in a hurry.
Sister, are you stupid or am I? I never knew there was such a way to treat illness.
Xia Jiro's voice was full of anger.
Yang, please go out first. Jiro and I will explain.
When Xia Jiqing saw Xia Jiro's murderous look, she quickly sent Su Yang out.
Okay.
After leaving the room, Su Yang sat on the sofa and leisurely browsed his phone. He was originally treating Xia Jiqing, and there was nothing shameful about it.
However, the twin sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro looked so similar that he couldn't tell them apart just now.
20 minutes later, Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro left here and returned to Xia Jiqing's apartment. Xia Jiqing threw her breast cancer report to Xia Jiro and said, look for yourself.
If Su Yang hadn't helped me with the treatment, I would have had to undergo a resection surgery.
When Xia Jiro saw the words late-stage breast cancer in the report and doctor recommended resection treatment,
her body trembled.
She didn't expect that her sister had such a serious illness.
Why didn't her sister tell her?
When Su Yang treated me for the first time, I felt a significant improvement.
Today is the last treatment. My breast cancer has been cured.
If you don't believe me, we can go to the hospital for another checkup.
Xia Jiqing said again. Okay, let's go to the hospital now.
Xia Jiro was also half believing and half doubting.
We can only get the final answer after going to the hospital. Chapter 28. You say, if a dog bites me, can I bite the dog back? At night, at the bar. When Shinsini came over, she saw Su Yang and Yi Qianqian chatting and laughing.
Shinsini tucked the loose hair behind her ears and walked towards the two of them in black high heels. After meeting, the three of them greeted each other. Cinny, this burgundy dress looks so beautiful on you.
Yi Qianqian praised her generously.
She envied Shinsini's charming demeanor, which was something she could never learn no matter what.
Qianqian, your outfit today is also very beautiful. Shinsini praised Yi Qianqian with a smile. She could not learn Yi Qianqian's sweet and lovely look.
Su Yang glanced at the two women and raised his eyebrows with a smile. Both beauties are very beautiful. In Su Yang's eyes, they are both top beauties. Although they have different styles, they each have their own merits.
Yi Qianqian and Shenxini both smiled happily when praised by Su Yang. Su Yang, you look handsome tonight too. What do you think, Cindy? Since Su Yang has already praised them, Yi Qianqian decided to praise Su Yang as well. Of course, in Yi Qianqian's eyes, Su Yang was very handsome. Well, Su Yang is indeed very handsome.
Shenxini accidentally met Su Yang's eyes, and her face unconsciously blushed a little. To be honest, ever since she was drugged that night and rescued by Su Yang,
she never knew how to face Su Yang.
She was the one who begged Su Yang that night, and she gave Su Yang her most important first time. But Shenxini knew clearly that Su Yang only wanted to save her and had no other intentions towards her. Especially the feeling of being held in Su Yang's arms, Shenxini still remembers it vividly. It was a feeling that made her particularly greedy, and she really wanted to be held in Su Yang's arms again.
I'm a little flattered by the praises from the two beauties. Su Yang laughed. Come, let me toast to the two beauties. As he spoke, Su Yang picked up the wine glass. Yi Qianqian and Shenxini also raised their glasses and clinked them with Su Yang's.
Afterwards, the three of them chatted and drank.
Cindy, I heard that your family asked you to go on a blind date?
Yi Qianqian said.
Don't mention it, I'm almost annoyed. Shenxini frowned unconsciously. She felt particularly annoyed when she thought about it. What's there to worry about? Just go and meet her. Maybe you will fall in love with her at first sight. Yi Qianqian said with a smile.
There's no such thing as love at first sight.
I won't go on a blind date. Shenxini subconsciously glanced at Su Yang, picked up the wine glass and took a big sip. She already has Su Yang in her heart, so how could she possibly go on a blind date? Ever since Su Yang and Yao Yao divorced, Qianqian has said that she wants to pursue Su Yang. Seeing that Qianqian and Su Yang get along very well, I think that they must be making good progress. To be honest, when she saw Qianqian and Su Yang talking and laughing just now, she felt inexplicably upset. Especially, Shenxini felt uncomfortable when she thought about Su Yang and Qianqian being together in the future and how loving they would be. What to do? She really wanted to snatch Su Yang away. However, Qianqian was the first to say that she wanted to pursue Su Yang. If she tried to snatch Su Yang away, would the relationship between them as best friends be over? Shenxini is in a complicated mood right now. Su Yang had never thought that anything would happen between him and Shenxini. That night, he was just doing a favor. Of course, if there is something he is reluctant to give up. Or the body of that woman Shenxini. When I think of those hours in the car. Su Yang's eyes unconsciously fell on Shenxini's long and beautiful legs. This woman is really a little devil who seduces people. Su Yang swallowed his saliva, with a lingering aftertaste. Why are you so against blind dates? Do you have someone you like? Yi Qianqian said casually. No, I didn't. Shenxini was a little flustered when her secret was touched. She quickly denied it and subconsciously glanced at Su Yang. If there's nothing, then there's nothing. Why are you shouting so loudly? Yi Qianqian felt that her best friend's reaction today was a little strange. The two women continued chatting. At this moment, Su Yang's phone screen suddenly lit up and made a ding-dong sound. He picked up his phone and opened WeChat and saw a verification message. After seeing that it was Su Junjie who added him, Su Yang smiled disdainfully. He originally wanted to ignore it, but finally agreed to add him as a friend. He wanted to see what tricks Su Junjie would play next. Soon Su Junjie sent a message. Su Yang, how can you be so disgusting? You've divorced Yao Yao, but you're still trying to pester her. When Yao Yao married you, she was just using you as a substitute. You really take yourself too seriously. Yao Yao divorced you for me, which is enough to prove my position in Yao Yao's heart. Don't even think about using any more despicable means to pester Yao Yao anymore. Save some face for yourself. In the hotel, Su Junjie felt something was wrong. Lin Muyo was his loyal licker, and she always obeyed his orders. Lin Muyo suddenly left him in the mall and ran away with Su Yang. It must be Su Yang who was behind it. Su Yang looked at the messages sent by Su Junjie one after another, and he almost laughed out of anger. He is pestering Lin Muyo? Which I did this grandson see with? It was clearly Lin Muyo who dragged him away in the mall, but in the eyes of this grandson, it seemed like he was pestering Lin Muyo. Su Yang admired him, he really admired him. Su Yang, come and have a drink.
Yi Chanqian said when she saw Su Yang staring at his phone.
Two beauties, do you want to see a joke?
Su Yang raised his head from his phone and glanced at the two women.
Okay. Okay.
Yi Chanqian and Shinsini said in unison. Su Yang moved closer to the two women and handed the phone to them.
After seeing the message Su Junjie sent to Su Yang, Yi Chanqian and Shinsini were immediately furious. That Su Junjie is too much.
Yao Yao must be blind to fall for him.
Yi Chanqian said indignantly.
This Su guy is so shameless, I really want to beat him up. Seeing Su Junjie insulting Su Yang like this, Shinsini was almost furious. She clenched her fists tightly.
Su Yang, scold him quickly. Yi Chanqian said. Scold him. Shinsini also echoed.
They really couldn't bear to see Su Yang suffer such humiliation. Su Yang cleared his throat and said, "Two beauties, calm down.
Tell me, if a dog bites me, can I bite the dog back?"
Hearing this, Yi Chanqian and Shinsini smiled at the same time. That's right. But they still felt sorry for Su Yang.
Su Yang, send me a screenshot. Yi Chanqian said. Send me one too. Shinsini said immediately. What are you two going to do? Su Yang had of course guessed what Yi Chanqian and Shinsini were thinking. Just keep it for viewing, nothing else to do. Yi Chanqian said. Yes. Shinsini said immediately. You two can't lie to me, okay? Don't worry.
The two women said in unison.
Then, Su Yang sent the screenshot of the message Su Junjie sent him to Yi Chanqian and Shinsini respectively.
It would be boring for only 3 people to sing in this scene.
Wouldn't it be much more interesting if Lin Muyao's two best friends joined in? Chapter 29. It turns out that Su Yang is my brother-in-law. Xia Jiqing's apartment. The sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro were taking a bath in the bathtub.
The two sisters have been taking baths together since they were young, and they still do so when they grow up. Xia Jiro looked at her sister's 2 big grapefruits, and she was still frightened. In the hospital, my sister underwent a comprehensive breast examination and her breast cancer was completely cured. Xia Jiro still clearly remembers the doctor's shocked expression when he saw the result that her sister's breast was healed. The doctor said that my sister's breast could be completely cured without mastectomy surgery, which was a complete medical miracle. The doctor also told them that he wanted to meet this miracle doctor to discuss medical knowledge. She also completely believed that Su Yang was indeed treating her sister at that time, and she had misunderstood Su Yang. If it weren't for Su Yang, maybe one of my sister's big grapefruits would have been lost. She could imagine how desperate and helpless her sister would be if she lost a big pomelo. Xia Jiro came forward and hugged Xia Jiqing tightly, and her movements were so big that water splashed all over the floor.
Sister, luckily your breast is fine. Xia Jiro was also a little scared. Xia Jiqing patted Xia Jiro on the back and said, yeah, luckily everything is fine now.
Xia Jiqing didn't dare to recall the despair and confusion she felt when she first learned she had advanced breast cancer.
Fortunately, there is Su Yang.
Su Yang was like a ray of light, completely illuminating her gloomy world. Thinking of Su Yang, Xia Jiqing's mouth corners unconsciously curled up into a beautiful arc. Sister, I'm going to apologize to Su Yang tomorrow. Xia Jiro said. She had wronged Su Yang, so it was only right for her to apologize to him. She didn't expect that Su Yang had such medical skills at such a young age.
Su Yang was really amazing, and she admired him sincerely. Okay, if you have any gynecological problems, you can also ask Su Yang to help you.
Hearing Xia Jiqing's words, Xia Jiro's eyes immediately lit up.
She did have some gynecological problems recently.
She is now aware of Su Yang's medical skills, and it would be great if Su Yang could help her.
Sister, do you think Su Yang can help me with my medical treatment? After all, I wronged him before.
Xia Jiro frowned, a little worried.
Ro, don't worry. Su Yang is a good person.
He won't care about such a small matter. Xia Jiqing said with a smile.
Sister, why do I feel like you know him so well? How could that be?
Seeing Xia Jiqing blushing shyly, Xia Jiro seemed to have guessed something and said with a wicked smile.
Sister, are you in love with Su Yang?
When Xia Jiro said this, Xia Jiqing was so scared that she quickly covered Xia Jiro's mouth.
You, don't talk nonsense. Xia Jiro's eyes rolled around. Her sister's reaction was a bit too obvious.
She pulled away Xia Jiqing's hand covering her mouth and stared at her carefully.
We are sisters, please don't lie to me. Tell me the truth, do you like Su Yang or not?
Seeing Xiaojiro staring at her with a scrutinizing look, Xia Jiqing knew that her lie had been exposed by Xiaojiro. She simply admitted directly, Ro, I do like Su Yang. It's no big deal to admit to your sister that you like Su Yang. Xiaojiro smiled, oh, so Su Yang is my brother-in-law. It was the first time she saw her sister admit that she liked a man and was attracted to him. Xiaojiro was happy that her sister had found a man she loved.
Xia Jiqing blushed, oh, Roro, what nonsense are you talking about? I just like Su Yang one-sidedly.
He is not your brother-in-law.
Sister, you are so beautiful and have such a good figure. Su Yang will be won by you sooner or later. Su Yang will be my brother-in-law sooner or later.
Listening to Xiaojiro calling Su Yang brother-in-law, Xia Jiqing felt so happy. She also wanted to win Su Yang over as soon as possible and let Su Yang become Roro's real brother-in-law.
I thought so too, but this kind of thing can't be rushed. Xia Jiqing said lightly. Sister, Su Yang is handsome and has superb medical skills. A man like him must be admired by many women.
If you like him, you must take the initiative, lest Su Yang be taken away by other women first. Xiaojiro said that she certainly hoped that her sister could get her wish and be with Su Yang sooner. The most important thing is, if Su Yang becomes her brother-in-law, if she has any gynecological diseases in the future, her brother-in-law will have to help her treat it for the sake of his sister. Xiaojiro felt that her little brain was really smart.
Xia Jiqing looked a little unhappy.
Of course she knew how outstanding Su Yang was, otherwise she would not have fallen in love with Su Yang.
She thought of Su Yang's ex-wife Lin Muyao. Since Su Yang and Lin Muyao divorced, Lin Muyao kept pestering Su Yang, and she was very annoyed.
She knew how deep Su Yang's feelings for Lin Muyao were.
She was really afraid that Su Yang would be deceived by Lin Muyao again. I understand what you said, but things are not as simple as you think. Xia Jiqing said, then paused.
She seemed to suddenly realize, Ro, you've never been in love before, so why are you trying to give me advice? Xiaojiro smiled awkwardly, although I have never been in a formal relationship and have no practical experience, I have read many idol dramas and read many romance novels. I was definitely right in those ideas. Xia Jiqing snorted, and she stretched out her finger and tapped Xiaojiro's head.
You, stop talking about me. You're already an adult, why don't you find me a brother-in-law?
Xiaojiro shrugged.
Sister, I'm afraid your wish will be dashed. I'm a non-marriage advocate.
You won't have a brother-in-law in your lifetime.
You girl, what nonsense are you talking about? I'm not talking nonsense.
I don't plan to get married in my lifetime.
What will you do when you get old? Don't we have you and brother-in-law? I don't think you and brother-in-law will ignore me, right?
Xiaojiro said with a smile. You little girl. Xia Jiqing shook her head helplessly. At this moment, Xiaojiro suddenly smiled evilly and stretched out her devilish little hand towards her.
Ah, Xia Jiqing screamed and quickly stepped back. Stinky Roru, what are you doing? Hey, long time no see.
I want to see whether my sister has more capital or mine.
It's almost okay. Xia Jiqing looked at Xiaojiro's big pomelo.
Xiaojiro shook her head, looking very proud. No, mine is even better than my sister's.
I don't believe it. Mine must be better. Xia Jiqing didn't believe it.
She also stretched out her devilish hand towards Xiaojiro.
In the bathtub, the two sisters were making a fuss. In the hotel,
Su Junjie felt itchy when he heard the crying and screaming next door.
He was watching the small video on his phone while tinkering with his handicrafts. Suddenly, a video call sounded, and Su Junjie was startled. Chapter 30 Yao Yao, I believe you won T let me lose, right? Being interrupted, Su Junjie was quite dissatisfied. After seeing that it was a video call from Lin Muyao, Su Junjie quickly pulled up his pants, got out of bed, and then answered the video call.
Su Junjie was a little surprised. Lin Muyao had never sent him a video so late.
Could it be that she was lonely at night and wanted him to accompany her? When Su Junjie thought about what was going to happen with Lin Muyao next, he couldn't help but get excited. The video was connected to Lin Muyao, who appeared on Su Junjie's phone screen with a gloomy face.
Su Junjie was still immersed in the beautiful things that were about to happen.
Obviously not noticing Lin Muyao's displeasure, Yao Yao, do you miss me? Su Junjie said ambiguously. Lin Muyao is not in the mood to listen to Su Junjie's sweet words now. Just now, her good friends Chanchan and Cindy took screenshots of the provocative messages that Soo Junjie sent to Soo Young and sent them to her, criticizing her. Lin Muyo couldn't believe that Junjie had said all those words. Junjie has always been gentle and polite in front of her, so how could he say those harsh words to Soo Young? Lin Muyo suddenly felt that the current Junjie was a little different from the Junjie she knew before. Why did you send those messages to Soo Young? Lin Muyo asked directly. Soo Junjie, who was originally still immersed in what would happen next with Lin Muyo, suddenly woke up. After all this time, Lin Muyo posted a video late at night just to question him? Soo Junjie was so angry. He sent those messages to Soo Yang, but Soo Yang did not reply. He thought Soo Yang was scared and dared not even say a word. After a long time, Soo Yang, the lickspittle, went to Lin Muyo to complain. Dogecoin %%. Soo Junjie spit out a burst of national treasures in his heart, and he immediately adjusted his mood. Pretending to be affectionate towards Lin Muyo in the video. Yao, I did send those to Soo Yang, but do you know why I did that? No matter what the reason is, you shouldn't send those messages to Soo Yang. Junjie, you disappoint me so much. Lin Muyo said coldly. She divorced Soo Yang for Soo Junjie, and she already owed Soo Yang a lot. Soo Junjie is treating Soo Yang like this again now. Soo Yang must be feeling very uncomfortable. If her best friends hadn't sent her screenshots of the message, she really wouldn't have known that Soo Yang had suffered such a great injustice. Soo Junjie sniffed and suddenly burst into tears. Yao, you don't even want to listen to my explanation now? Who am I doing this for, if not you? Soo Junjie started to blackmail Lin Muyo, and she was a little confused. For me? Yes, for you. Soo Junjie said, crying. Don't cry for now. After Soo Junjie cried like this, Lin Muyo was also a little at a loss. It was the first time she saw Junjie cry. Seeing him cry made her feel very uncomfortable, and when she spoke again, Lin Muyo's attitude softened. Junjie, please tell me clearly, what exactly is going on? Soo Junjie sobbed twice more, then pretended to wipe away his tears. Yao, I feel very insecure now. Soo Yang is still your ex-husband after all. There is no way there is no getting involved between you two. I'm really afraid that Soo Yang will snatch you away again. I sent those messages to Soo Yang to warn him to stay away from you. Because I'm scared, I'm really scared. Can you understand how I feel? What Soo Junjie said was so sincere that Lin Muyo immediately resonated with him. She suddenly realized. It turns out that Junjie was afraid that she would be snatched away by Soo Yang. It turns out that Junjie felt insecure. Seeing Lin Muyo's expression ease, Soo Junjie continued. I came back from abroad just to see you. Yao, I'm going all out this time. I believe you won't let me lose, right? On the phone screen, Soo Junjie looked at Lin Muyo with tears in his eyes. Lin Muyo's heart softened immediately, and she nodded heavily, of course. Soo Junjie's mouth curled up in an imperceptible arc. Lin Muyo, that idiot, he coaxed her into submission with just a few words. What's the point of Soo Yang, that bootlicker, complaining to Lin Muyo? Lin Muyo is still completely obedient to him. Yao, I knew you wouldn't let me lose. If only I hadn't left the country 5 years ago, you wouldn't have to wait for me for so long. Blame me, it's all my fault for being confused at that time. Soo Junjie pretended to be heartbroken. Okay, Junjie, let's not talk about the past. Seeing Soo Junjie blaming himself like this, Lin Muyo felt uncomfortable. Soo Junjie said something in a pretentious manner, and Lin Muyo completely believed his lies. Yao, why does your mouth feel a little swollen? Is your mouth uncomfortable? Soo Junjie asked with pretended concern. Lin Muyo had just questioned Soo Junjie about sending a message to Soo Yang. When she heard what Soo Junjie said, she looked at the phone screen carefully. Sure enough, I could see her mouth was a little swollen on the phone screen. Lin Muyo's face flushed. Maybe it's because the chili peppers are spicy. Lin Muyo explained awkwardly. Don't you like spicy food? Soo Junjie asked in confusion. He remembered clearly what happened at the dinner table. I suddenly wanted to try it, but I found that I couldn't adapt to it. Lin Muyo lied casually. If you can't eat spicy food, don't try it anymore. Isn't there a banana on the coffee table? Eat some bananas to supplement some vitamins, and your mouth will heal faster. Soo Junjie smiled. He glanced at the big banana on the coffee table through Lin Muyo's phone screen and kindly reminded her.
Lin Muyo quickly shook her head, and her face instantly turned redder.
See that big banana? She just felt her throat was inexplicably blocked. She doesn't want to eat any bananas.
Realizing that her reaction was too intense, Lin Muyo quickly tried to make amends.
I just feel a little choked when I eat bananas. Su Junjie smiled and said, if you don't want to eat bananas, don't eat them. You can drink some milk. Milk is high in protein and is smooth to drink. He just mentioned bananas. Why the milk again?
This is really killing me, Lin Muyo said quickly.
Junjie, I'm sorry, I have to hang up first.
My mom called me.
Okay, we need to rest early.
After hanging up the video call with Su Junjie, Lin Muyo patted her chest, which was heaving violently. She knew that what Junjie said just now was out of concern for her and for her own good.
But she couldn't help but think elsewhere.
Lin Muyo glanced at the sofa not far away. After calming down, Lin Muyo suddenly realized a serious problem.
How come both Yi Qianqian and Shinsini have that screenshot?
And why they stood on the same front to help Su Yang fight her?
What's going on? Chapter 31. Sure enough, all men are pigs.
Lin Muyo, Yi Qianqian, and Shinsini are in a group of close friends. Lin Muyo, Su Yang deliberately sent that screenshot to you just to sow discord between our best friends.
Just now, Lin Muyo had figured it out. Su Yang deliberately sent the screenshot to Yi Qianqian and Shinsini instead of sending it directly to her.
She definitely wants to destroy the relationship between their best friends. Su Yang just wanted Yi Qianqian and Shinsini to stand on his side, but she didn't expect Su Yang to be so scheming. Originally, she felt very guilty towards Su Yang for Junjie sending that message to him, but now there is very little guilt left. Yi Qianqian, Yao, Su Yang is the man who has loved you for 6 years. You should know his character better than us. I didn't expect you to say such words. If Su Yang heard it in person, I wonder how sad he would be. Shinsini, Su Yang is the kindest man I have ever met.
How could you insult him like this?
Yi Qianqian, you ignored how Su Junjie humiliated Su Yang, and now you are still belittling Su Yang to protect Su Junjie. I didn't expect you to become so confused about right and wrong. Shinsini, Su Yang has never said a bad word about you in front of Qianqian and me. He has done enough to help you and your white moonlight. You humiliate Su Yang like this, Yao, you have really changed.
Yi Qianqian was really angry.
She was quite emotional and her fingers were tapping on the screen rapidly. Fortunately, Su Yang has left you and escaped from the sea of suffering.
Without you, Su Yang will definitely live a better and better life in the future.
Shinsini was very disappointed with her best friend Yao and was extremely emotional.
That's right, just lock yourself up with your Bai Yue Guang and stop bothering Su Yang.
Su Yang is such an outstanding man, he deserves a better woman.
Yi Qianqian, I will catch up with Su Yang as soon as possible.
After Su Yang and I are together, I will make him the happiest man in the world. Yi Qianqian secretly made up her mind that she would make up to Su Yang for what he lost to Yao. In the future, she can earn money to support the family, and Su Yang only needs to be responsible for being beautiful. After Shinsini saw this message, she felt a little complicated. She also wants such a great man like Su Yang.
Shinsini's finger landed on the dialogue box and tapped, I want to pursue Su Yang, too.
In the end, she didn't send any of these.
Lin Muyao's whole body was trembling.
They were obviously her best friends. But now they were all standing against her.
How could it turn out like this?
Lin Muyo broke down and started crying uncontrollably.
Yi Qianqian, at Lin Muyo, why are you silent? Shinsini, at Lin Muyo, humph, I think you have nothing to say.
Lin Muyo's fingers trembled as she typed on the screen.
How could you do this to me?
She had only said one sentence, but they were bombarding her. Lin Muyo felt extremely aggrieved at the moment.
Yi Qianqian, because it's not okay for you to insult Su Yang like this. Shinsini, yes, that is not possible. Yi Qianqian, if you still don't repent, I think it will be hard for us to continue being best friends. Shinsini, Qianqian is saying that we don't want to be besties with someone who can't tell right from wrong. After Yi Qianqian and Shinsini finished talking, they left the three-person chat group as if they had telepathy.
Lin Muyo looked at herself as the only one left in her group of close friends. Her mood instantly plummeted to the bottom and she couldn't control her emotions anymore and burst into tears. After returning from the bar, Su Yang took a shower and went to bed. Su Yang turned on the sound wave, and the host Yaya, wearing a white t-shirt and a high ponytail, with a pure face, appeared in front of him. Every time he sees this anchor Yaya, Su Yang can't help but think of his former Chinese teacher and his unrequited love in his youth. Night may make people more likely to feel sad, especially after drinking.
Oh. Su Yang sighed heavily.
He originally wanted to watch some videos casually, but since the platform pushed Yaya's live broadcast room to him, Su Yang went straight in. When Bai Yaya saw Yang Giangsasa enter the live broadcast room, her eyes lit up instantly. She had waited for so long and finally waited for him. Welcome brother Yang Giangsasa to the live broadcast room.
Bai Yaya welcomed him happily.
Compared to the nervousness of yesterday's live broadcast, Bai Yaya seemed much more relaxed today.
Hello, Sister Yaya. Last night, Yang Yang stole the show in Yaya's live broadcast room.
After Yang Giangsa entered the live broadcast room, the room immediately became lively.
I want to eat at Big Brother is here.
Little head at Big Brother is here. With these two people taking the lead, others also started to express their gratitude.
Melancholy is a gift at
Big Brother is here.
Cheap guest at Big Brother is here.
Find a rich woman for a living at Big Brother is here. The live broadcast room was flooded with comments like at Big Brother is here from netizens.
This group of netizens is so cool. Su Yang was a little amused and helpless.
He tapped his fingers on the screen a few times and sent it.
Hello, brothers. One of the netizens was unhappy. There are stars tonight at I am not your brother, I am your sister.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that there was a woman in the live broadcast room.
Yang Giangsasa at I'm sorry, it's my fault, please forgive me.
There are stars tonight at seeing that you admit your mistake so sincerely, I will forgive you for the time being.
Some netizens started to make a fuss.
I want to eat, why do I smell something unusual?
Long time no see he, I think so too. Xiaxiatu, wow, Xingxing girl turned out to be a big beauty, Shyamatakin package.
Su Yang and other Hausan netizens clicked on the homepage of tonight's stars. When Su Yang saw the photo of stars tonight, his eyes flashed with surprise.
This woman is very charming. Xingxing girl's figure is so amazing.
Melancholy is a gift, Xingxing's sister brother is following you. Long time no see, Xingxing's sister, I think we have met somewhere before.
There are stars tonight, really? Where are they?
Long time no see in my dream.
Ugh, I want to vomit.
I want to eat, at long time no see, buddy you are too greasy.
Su Yang laughed and said that the atmosphere in this live broadcast room was quite good.
Bai Yaya felt a little uncomfortable when she saw netizens in the live broadcast room talking about that star. Obviously these netizens were praising her just now, but now they are praising other women. It turns out that all men are pigs.
However, Bai Yaya doesn't care about what those netizens think.
She only cares about what her big brother Yang Yang thinks.
Could it be that brother Yang Giangsha has also been bewitched by that star?
No, she has to do something.
Next, I will sing a song specially for Big Brother Yang Giangsha.
It's called Fairy Tale Town.
I hope Big Brother Yang Giangsha will like it.
After that, Bai Yaya's pleasant voice sounded in the live broadcast room. She was embarrassed by netizens during her first live broadcast, but it was Yang Giangsha who always defended her and helped her out. Brother Yang Giangsasa also gave her 20 carnivals, which provided her with enough money for her university tuition and living expenses.
She will never forget this kindness. A song ends.
A series of carnival special effects bloomed in the live broadcast room.
The brilliant golden light once again blinded the eyes of netizens.
Chapter 32 Sister Ruru, please find a boyfriend soon. Little head, brother Yang Giangsa is awesome. Melancholy is a gift, big brother is awesome.
Another 10 carnivals, big brother is really arrogant.
Bai Yaya was very excited. She didn't expect that big brother Yang Giangsasha would give her another 10 carnivals. She bowed repeatedly and thanked him, thank you, brother Yang Giangsha. At this time, netizens in the live broadcast room found something wrong. Long time no see, big brother seems to have retired. Find a rich woman for a living, don't say it, big brother is really not in the live broadcast room anymore.
Netizens in the live broadcast room couldn't help but talk about it. Bai Yaya's face was full of surprise.
Last night, after she sang a song for brother Yang Giangsha's, brother Yang Giangsha's gave her 10 carnivals and then left the live broadcast room.
It is still the same today. Could it be that her singing was so bad that the eldest brother couldn't stand it anymore and left? Bai Yaya felt extremely regretful. She wished she would not have sung for brother Yang Giangsha.
Bai Yeye continued live streaming for another half an hour, but did not wait for brother Yang Yangsha to enter the live streaming room, so she ended the live streaming in disappointment. After washing up, Bai Yeye tossed and turned in bed, unable to fall asleep. She picked up her phone and re-entered the sound wave. At this time, Su Yang was sleeping soundly in bed. After he had bought 10 carnivals for Yeye, his phone ran out of battery and turned off. He was a little sleepy, so he just went to sleep. Little did I know that Sister Yeye had fallen into deep self-doubt. The next day, Su Yang had just finished breakfast when the sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro knocked on his door. Xia Jiqing was wearing a yellow floral suspender skirt. Xia Jiro wore the same blue floral halter dress as Xia Jiqing. Their plump figures look really great in such skirts. Early in the morning, the pair of sisters gave Su Yang a strong visual impact. Same height, same face, same plump figure, even the voices are so similar. For a moment, Su Yang couldn't tell which was the older sister and which was the younger sister. Yang Yang. Su Yang. Sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro greeted Su Yang with a smile at the same time. Su Yang blinked and said quickly, "Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, come in quickly." After hearing the two girls addressing him, Su Yang could now tell which one was the elder sister and which one was the younger sister. In the living room, Xia Jiqing spoke first. "Yang Yang, Ruru and I went to the hospital for a checkup yesterday, and my breast cancer has been completely cured. It's all thanks to you." Su Yang smiled at Xia Jiqing. "It's okay, Sister Qingqing." At this time, Xia Jiro solemnly apologized to Su Yang. "Su Yang, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you before. I hope you can forgive me and not take it to heart." "Sister Ruru, don't worry, I don't take it seriously at all." Su Yang smiled at Xia Jiro. After hearing Su Yang say this, Xia Jiro was completely relieved. Su Yang is indeed a very good man, just as my sister said. In fact, Xia Jiqing and her sister did not come to find him, and Su Yang also planned to go find them. The house he lives in now belongs to Xia Jiro. Now that Xia Jiro is back, Su Yang felt that it was time for him to move out. He now had a lot of money in his card, so it would be easy for him to buy a house. "Sister Qingqing, I lived here before Sister Ruru came back. Now that Sister Ruru is back, I've moved out." As soon as Su Yang said this, Xia Jiqing quickly said, "No." It seems that he realized that his reaction was too intense. Xia Jiqing explained, "Yang Yang, what I mean is that you can continue to live here. Ruru will probably go abroad again soon." Xia Jiro also hurriedly said, "Su Yang, you can live here peacefully. I may not stay here for long when I return to China this time. Besides, I have other houses." Xia Jiro knew that her sister gave her house to Su Yang to live in order to get closer to him. How could she ruin her sister's good fortune? Besides, Su Yang is such a nice person, and she is quite satisfied with him as her brother-in-law. "Since Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru said so, I won't move out." Su Yang smiled. Xia Jiqing immediately breathed a sigh of relief. She didn't want Su Yang to move away. She felt most at ease only when Su Yang was by her side. "Su Yang, I want you to help me check my illness, okay?" Xia Jiro's confidence was obviously lacking. After all, she had previously misunderstood that Su Yang was not treating her sister properly. "As long as Sister Ruru can trust me, I will definitely cure Sister Ruru's illness," Su Yang said to Xia Jiro sincerely. "I believe you." Xia Jiro looked at Su Yang with firm eyes. "That's good." Su Yang sat next to Xia Jiro. "Sister Ruru, give me your hand." Hearing this, Xia Jiro stretched out her hand. Su Yang pretended to take Xia Jiro's pulse, and he immediately knew what disease she had. With the amazing skill of being a gynecological expert, any gynecological disease is a piece of cake for Su Yang. "Su Yang, what disease do I have?" Seeing Su Yang's serious face, Xia Jiro asked worriedly. "Ro, how are you?" Xia Jiqing also looked at Su Yang anxiously. She was really afraid that her sister had a serious illness. Su Yang coughed lightly. "Sister Ruru, how about I talk to you alone?" "Su Yang, just say it in front of your sister. Your sister is not a stranger," Xia Jiro said. Xia Jiqing was also wondering what disease Ruru had and why Su Yang was so mysterious about it. "Then I said it. Go ahead." After Su Yang finished explaining Xia Jiro's condition, Xia Jiro blushed with shame and felt a little embarrassed. At this moment, she just wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. She originally wanted Su Yang to help her with her medical treatment, but she didn't expect Su Yang to be able to see that she often.
Oh, that's so embarrassing.
Xia Jiqing looked at her sister meaningfully. She had never expected her sister to be so.
This leads to endocrine disorders.
Su Yang cleared his throat and said, Sister Ruru, I can help you with massage to treat your endocrine disorder.
But you often.
Su Yang paused, and then continued.
I advise you to find a boyfriend. The right balance of yin and yang is the solution.
Xia Jiro's face was about to bleed. She was a non-marriage advocate and had never thought about finding a boyfriend. Now hearing Su Yang say this, Xia Jiro instinctively rejected it.
I don't want a man. Sister Ruru, your situation is among the top among women.
If you continue like this, you might develop more serious health problems in the future.
Su Yang was not exaggerating, because Xia Jiro's situation was indeed special. Chapter 33, At Su Yang's house, Lin Muyo and Xia Jiqing quarreled. Hearing Su Yang's words, Xia Jiro's expression became a little unnatural. What should I do? She never thought about finding a man.
Xia Jiro's heart was filled with panic. Xia Jiqing patted Xia Jiro's shoulder and said, Ruru, don't mess around alone in the future. Just listen to Yang Yang and find a boyfriend in the future. Xia Jiro bit her lip and said nothing. Su Yang felt that both Xia Jiqing and her sister were quite strange. The elder sister was in her 30s and had never been in a relationship, while the younger sister seemed to be particularly averse to men.
Sister Ruru, how about I help you treat your endocrine disorder first? Su Yang suggested. Xia Jiro nodded, okay.
At this moment, Xia Jiqing's phone suddenly rang.
I'm going to answer a call first. You two should go to the room first. In this way, Xia Jiro followed Su Yang to Su Yang's room.
Sister Ruru, lie down on the bed and lift your skirt to your waist so that it will be easier for me to treat you. As he said that, Su Yang went to draw the curtains. Xia Jiro thought of the scene of Su Yang treating her sister, and her face turned red with shame.
But for my own illness. Xia Jiro still did as Su Yang said. Half an hour later, Su Yang's treatment ended early. Su Yang left.
After Xia Jiro calmed down for a few minutes, she got up from the bed. She hurriedly put on her clothes and got out of bed. She made a fool of herself in front of Su Yang today.
It's so embarrassing. It's really embarrassing.
Xia Jiro kept warning herself in her heart.
Su Yang is the man my sister likes.
Su Yang is his future brother-in-law.
She shouldn't have such dirty thoughts. She can't. Absolutely not.
After preparing herself mentally in the room, Xia Jiro went to the living room. It was only when she reached the living room that Xia Jiro realized something was wrong. In the living room, besides Su Yang and his sister, there was also a strange beautiful woman. When Lin Muyo saw a woman who looked exactly like Xia Jiqing, she widened her eyes in surprise. Her eyes moved back and forth between Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro. Su Yang introduced them directly. This is Sister Ruru, Sister Qingqing's younger sister.
This is my ex-wife, Lin Muyo.
Lin Muyo and Xia Jiro looked at each other, and no one said anything.
Xia Jiro heard from her sister that Su Yang's ex-wife abandoned Su Yang for Bai Yueguang. After the divorce, Lin Muyo still kept pestering Su Yang. Xia Jiro had a rough idea of Lin Muyo's character, and she was too lazy to bother with such a shameless woman. Xia Jiqing had answered the phone and went out. When she returned, she saw Lin Muyo standing in front of Su Yang's door. When she saw her knocking, Xia Jiqing quickly stepped forward to stop him. In the room, Su Yang was treating Ruru, and she didn't want Lin Muyo to cause trouble. If Su Yang's treatment is interrupted, what if Ruru suffers from sequelae? In this way, Xia Jiqing kept confronting Lin Muyo outside the door. After Su Yang finished treating Xia Jiro and went to the living room, he vaguely heard the arguing at the door. When he opened the door, he saw Lin Muyo and Xia Jiqing arguing with each other. Suddenly, Lin Muyo seemed to have thought of something. Her head buzzed. No wonder Xia Jiqing kept stopping her from knocking on the door to look for Su Yang. Su Yang and Xia Jiqing's sister must have done something unspeakable in the room just now. This must have been discussed by the two sisters. They must have set a trap for Su Yang, otherwise Su Yang would not sleep with such scum like them. Lin Muyo was so angry that she immediately flew into a rage. She pointed at Xia Jiqing's nose and cursed. You shameless bitch, you just kept stopping me from looking for Su Yang at the door. It turns out that you sisters have planned to plot against Su Yang. Are you so short of men that you have to let Su Yang sleep with you to be happy?
Chapter 34. You must apologize to Su Yang, this is non-negotiable. Xia Jiqing's face turned pale, and she looked at Lin Muyo with eyes that seemed to be spitting fire. She also pointed at Lin Muyao's nose and cursed. You are a piece of shit yourself, and you are throwing dirty water on us sisters here. How can you be so disgusting? Xia Jiro's face was also quite ugly. She had just met Lin Muyao today and was slandered by her. How could she bear it? Xia Jiro immediately started firing machine gun mode. Lin Muyao, I've heard about your troubles. A woman like you who abandoned her husband for another man. You're a stinking bitch. You are still here slandering me for sleeping with Su Yang. I think your face is thicker than the city wall. Ha, maybe you were already involved with your adulterer before you got divorced. You like to mess around and think others think the same as you do. You're such a stinking bitch, you have such a bad heart. I tell you, if you keep yelling here, we sisters will not be polite to you. Xia Jiro didn't care about that and cursed quite harshly. Besides, it was that bitch Lin Muyo who provoked me first. If Lin Muyo dares to show off again, the two sisters will definitely teach her a lesson. Lin Muyao's face turned green, and her shoulders were shaking with anger. You? This was her first time meeting Xia Jiro, and she didn't expect Xia Jiro to be much more capable than her sister. Lin Muyao's arrogance just now suddenly subsided a lot. She was alone, and Xia Jiqing and her sister were alone. If there was any physical conflict, she would definitely not be their opponent. Lin Muyo is not so stupid as to fight against these sisters. Lin Muyo was now filled with rage, but she didn't dare to vent it on Xia Jiqing and her sister. Su Yang was so upset. First, Lin Muyo wrongly accused him of sleeping with Xia Jiro. Later, Xia Jiro made her a fool and cheated on her ex-husband. In other words, the women were arguing. Could you please refrain from making personal attacks on him? Su Yang, I have something to talk to you about. Lin Muyo didn't want to argue with Xia Jiro and her sister anymore, so she turned to look at Su Yang. Xia Jiro's anger had not yet been vented, she continued to. I felt relieved when I abandoned Su Yang, but now I'm still trying to please him. Why do you want to eat what's in your bowl and look at what's in the pot? You had the nerve to slander us sisters just now. I tell you. Even if Su Yang slept with us sisters, what would happen? Who do you think you are? It's not your turn to be yelling nonsense like a bitch. After venting her anger, Xia Jiro felt much better. Her sister's gentle nature and easygoing nature didn't mean she was easy to bully. Lin Muyo is a very bad woman. She is obviously divorced from Su Yang, but she still keeps pestering Su Yang. Just like what my sister said, Lin Muyo wants both. Since Lin Muyo is a stumbling block in her sister's love life, she must remove this obstacle for her sister. Xia Jiro, don't go too far. Lin Muyao's lips were trembling with anger. I went too far. You're really good at biting back. Whatever I said is not true. Why, if you want to fight, I'm always here for you. Xia Jiro said confidently. Lin Muyo didn't dare to respond to Xia Jiro's words. Today was the most frustrating day for her. Why don't we all sit down and drink some water? Su Yang finally spoke at this time. The three women looked at Su Yang at the same time. Xia Jiro directly pulled Xia Jiqing to sit on the sofa. Lin Muyo clenched her palms tightly, her nails almost digging into the flesh. She said to Su Yang, I remembered I had something else to do, so I'll leave first. Seeing Lin Muyo fleeing in panic, Xia Jiro and Xia Jiqing smiled at each other. In this round, the sisters won completely. Yan Yang, Ruru was quite straightforward. She was a little blunt with your ex-wife just now. Please don't mind her. Xia Jiro still explained to Su Yang to avoid Su Yang having a bad impression of them. Su Yang smiled faintly, Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, Lin Muyo and I divorced a long time ago. She has nothing to do with me now, so why should I mind? However, Su Yang had a new respect for Xia Jiro. This Sister Ruru, although her name sounded very gentle, had a very strong temper. Wow, quite interesting. After hearing what Su Yang said, Xia Jiqing and her sister finally felt relieved. Noon. Lin Muyo and Su Junjie were having lunch at Quifengju. Yao Yao, didn't you tell me to go to work in the company? Why haven't you arranged anything for me yet? Su Junjie wanted to infiltrate Lin Muyao's company as soon as possible so that he could use Lin Muyao's power to secretly do something in the company. What's the rush? After a whole morning, Lin Muyao's mood calmed down a lot, but she was still upset. I'm just too bored staying in the hotel, so I want to go to the company early to help you share the burden.
Su Junjie explained quickly. I'll arrange it for you in a while, Lin Muyo said. Su Junjie frowned. Since he returned to China,
Lin Muyo didn't even let him touch her and said that work matters would be arranged later.
Why does he feel that Lin Muyo is painting a rosy picture for him? Could it be that he was being fooled by Lin Muyo, the lickspittle? That won't do, Su Junjie said anxiously. Yao Yao, you'd better hurry up. I want to go to the company to help you as soon as possible. I see.
Seeing that Lin Muyo didn't even raise her head, Su Junjie felt that she was just perfunctory to him.
Yao Yao, you have to take this matter to heart. I think I can go to work at the company next week. Hearing this, Lin Muyo put down her chopsticks, looked at Su Junjie, and said coldly.
What do you mean, you are teaching me how to do things now?
Yao Yao, don't get me wrong, I just want to go to the company early to help you. Seeing that Lin Muyo was angry, Su Junjie quickly lowered his posture. However, Su Junjie cursed Lin Muyo's ancestors for 18 generations in his heart. Lin Muyo, this licking dog, is so arrogant now. When he got her to bed. Must play. Kill her. And her company will eventually fall into his pocket.
Junjie, you must apologize to Su Yang about the WeChat message. Lin Muyo couldn't sleep after she had a fight with her bestie on WeChat last night. She knew that it was indeed wrong for Junjie to send those messages to Su Yang.
No matter what, Su Yang is a victim.
The only solution now is to let Junjie apologize to Su Yang and get Su Yang's forgiveness. In this way, Su Yang, Shanshan, and Cindy can forgive her.
Yao Yao, I explained everything to you very clearly last night. How can you still ask me to apologize to Su Yang? Su Junjie really didn't know what this woman was doing.
There is no way he can apologize to Su Yang for that Dogecoin.
You must apologize to Su Yang. This is non-negotiable. Lin Muyo was firm. Yao Yao, you are forcing me.
As he spoke, Su Junjie's eyes turned red, and he looked extremely aggrieved, with tears welling up in his eyes.
I force you? Because of you, all my best friends of all these years are going to abandon me. Most importantly, Su Yang is the one who feels the most wronged.
I've already felt very sorry for Su Yang, and I don't want to let Su Yang and her bestie feel disappointed because of this incident. At this time, Lin Muyo happened to notice that.
Su Yang, Yi Chanshan, and Shinsini walked in talking and laughing. Chapter 35. How come these two girls are so considerate? He likes them more and more. Su Yang, Yi Chanshan, and Shinsini also noticed Lin Muyo and the others. The three of them took another path in tacit understanding.
Lin Muyo felt very uncomfortable being ignored by Su Yang and her best friends.
Lin Muyo glared at Su Junjie in dissatisfaction.
If it weren't for him, Su Yang and her best friends wouldn't have treated her like this. Lin Muyo stood up directly from the chair and said, "Let's go and apologize to Su Yang."
Su Junjie's face was very ugly. He didn't expect that Lin Muyo, the dog licker, would be so difficult to deal with this time. It was obvious that Lin Muyo would not give up until Su Yang apologized.
This time he had no choice but to compromise and lower his head. In the private room, Su Yang and the other two were having a pleasant conversation. When they heard the knock on the door, the three of them had a bad feeling at the same time.
"Come in,"
Su Yang shouted at the door. The door opened, and Lin Muyo and Su Junjie walked in one after the other. The corners of Su Yang's mouth twitched, and he picked up the water cup and took a sip of water. "Su Yang, Shanshan, Cindy, the three of you should have dinner together." Seeing that no one paid attention to her, Lin Muyo felt very uncomfortable.
Last night, Su Yang and her two best friends drank in a bar.
Today, the three of them had dinner together again.
How come Su Yang has such a good relationship with both of them?
Then I thought that Su Yang and Xia Jiqing seemed to have a very good relationship as sisters. Lin Muyo clenched her palms tightly. It seems that after she and Su Yang divorced, there were a lot of women around Su Yang, which was really annoying.
"Yao Yao, aren't you also having dinner with your white moonlight?" Yi Chanshan said directly.
Lin Muyo's face looked quite ugly. She bit her lip and said, "Junjie was wrong in that matter. I brought him here specifically to apologize to Su Yang."
"Junjie, apologize to Su Yang quickly," Lin Muyo ordered.
Su Junjie felt very aggrieved, and at the moment he could only bow his head.
He said to Su Yang, "I'm sorry." Su Yang smiled contemptuously. "How come I don't see any sincerity in this apology?" Yes, is there anyone who apologizes like this? Yi Qianqian said quickly. This apology is too perfunctory. Shinsini also echoed.
You should apologize to Su Yang sincerely.
Lin Muyo reminded Su Junjie in a low voice. Su Junjie bit his back teeth. Su Yang's dog coin. Don't look at you being arrogant now. One day, I'll step on you. Su Yang, I was sorry for what happened to you. I apologize to you.
I hope you can forgive me and don't take it to heart.
This time, Su Junjie's attitude was quite sincere. Qianqian, Seni, do you think I should forgive him? Su Yang smiled lightly and threw the question to Yi Qianqian and Shinsini. Yi Qianqian snorted coldly.
As an outsider, she felt uncomfortable seeing how harsh Su Junjie's words were against Su Yang. What's more, Su Yang, the person involved.
Can Su Junjie's light apology make up for the damage he caused to Su Yang's heart? Obviously, it is impossible. Of course, just an apology isn't enough.
Yes, don't think that just by saying sorry you can expect Su Yang to forgive you.
Shinsini glared at Su Junjie fiercely.
Su Junjie only said sorry and wanted Su Yang to forgive him.
How could it be possible? Su Yang is such a good person, but he was insulted by Su Junjie for no reason. She must vent this anger on Su Yang's behalf today. Su Junjie's face looked quite ugly. He thought that this apology was enough.
Unexpectedly, Lin Muyao's two best friends were so persistent. These two big-breasted, brainless women are so disgusting.
Qianqian, Seni, what do you want Junjie to do?
Lin Muyao now only wanted to get forgiveness from Su Yang and her best friends.
Yi Qianqian and Shinsini whispered to each other. Yi Qianqian said, Su Junjie has caused such severe damage to Su Yang's heart.
If he sincerely apologizes to Su Yang, then he should kneel down and apologize to Su Yang.
This will show his sincerity. Shinsini nodded, yes, this is what Qianqian and I agree on. Su Yang immediately cast an admiring look at Yi Qianqian and Shinsini.
I silently gave these two girls a thumbs up in my heart. He knew that these two girls would make things difficult for Su Junjie. I didn't expect these two girls to make Su Junjie kneel down to him. This idea really suits his taste.
Lin Muyao frowned.
She didn't expect her friends to let Junjie kneel down and apologize to Su Yang.
Isn't it a bit too difficult for Junjie? Su Junjie was about to explode with rage. How dare they make him kneel down to Su Yang's dog coin? It really pissed him off. When he gets the chance, he will stand up. These two big-breasted and brainless women. Kick hard. Su Junjie whispered to Lin Muyao, Yao Yao, they asked me to kneel down, they are insulting me. You have to make the decision for me. Lin Muyao also felt that it was inappropriate to let Junjie kneel down to Su Yang. Qianqian, Seni, it's a bit embarrassing for you to ask Junjie to kneel down.
You can make other requests of Junjie.
Yi Qianqian and Shinsini were very angry.
They didn't expect their best friend to still defend Su Junjie at this time. This kind of best friend who can't distinguish right from wrong, if she can't make the right choice today, they will completely sever their friendship with her.
Yeah, why don't we just forget about this matter, it's really nothing for me.
Su Yang quickly took advantage of the opportunity, but he was grinning in his heart. Yi Qianqian and Shinsini looked at Su Yang with complicated eyes at the same time. Su Yang is always so kind, and sometimes his kindness makes them feel so distressed.
Don't worry, they will definitely seek justice for Su Yang for what happened today. Yi Qianqian, Yao Yao, you said we were embarrassing people, how did Su Junjie treat Su Yang in the past, why didn't you say a word? We've already given him a good deal by asking him to kneel down and apologize to Su Yang.
Shinsini, you don't know how much Su Yang has been wronged, but I know it clearly.
If you brought Su Junjie here today to sincerely apologize to Su Yang,
he must kneel down and apologize to Su Yang, otherwise there will be no discussion.
Yi Qianqian, yes, if you can't do it, please leave immediately. You are not welcome here. Shinsini also urged, why don't you leave quickly? Su Yang drank tea leisurely. How could these two girls be so considerate? He liked them more and more.
Lin Muyao saw that her girlfriends were determined. If this matter cannot be resolved satisfactorily, it will definitely not work.
For Junjie, she has already lost Su Yang, she cannot lose her best friend again.
Lin Muyao made up her mind and made up her mind.
She said to Su Junjie coldly, Junjie, why don't you kneel down and apologize to Su Yang?
As long as Junjie kneels down and apologizes to Su Yang, the matter will be resolved satisfactorily.
Su Junjie couldn't believe it. Lin Muyo actually asked him to kneel down and apologize to Su Yang. This concerns a man's dignity. How could she ask him to do this? Su Junjie shook his head and pleaded to Lin Muyo, Yao, you can't make me kneel down to Su Yang.
You must kneel down and apologize to Su Yang today. Lin Muyo also knew that it was embarrassing to let Junjie kneel down to Su Yang in front of so many people. But he was the cause of this matter and he must solve it.
Besides, it's just kneeling to Su Yang, it's nothing.
She also knelt before Su Yang. Thinking of this, Lin Muyo's face turned red unconsciously.
Yao, you can't do this.
Su Junjie was so angry that his teeth were itching.
He absolutely could not kneel down to Su Yang, this bastard. Don't be so fussy, just kneel down in front of Su Yang. Lin Muyo just wanted to solve the problem quickly, so she kicked Su Junjie in the knee. Su Junjie's legs went limp and he fell to his knees in front of Su Yang with a thud. Chapter 36. A green grassland has grown on someone's head.
Half an hour later, Su Junjie returned to the hotel and angrily threw everything on the table to the floor. He actually knelt down humbly to apologize to Su Yang, that dog coin, and in front of Lin Muyo and her best friend.
Today was the most frustrating and humiliating day he had ever experienced in his life.
If it weren't for the need to gain Lin Muyo's trust, he would have had to endure the humiliation and kneel down to apologize to Su Yang. After he completely takes over Lin Muyo's company and has had enough fun with her, he will send her to northern Myanmar. Everything that happened today, he will repay Su Yang 100-fold or 1,000-fold sooner or later.
Su Junjie bit his back teeth hard and made up his mind secretly. On the other side, in the private room of Quifengju, after Su Yang finished watching the video on his phone, he quickly clicked save.
The video he watched was the one where Su Junjie knelt down to apologize to him.
It was secretly recorded by Yi Qianxian and her friends.
These two girls were really smart. With this video in hand, let us see if Su Junjie's grandson dares to show off in front of him in the future. I'll use tea instead of wine to toast these two beautiful ladies who are kind-hearted and beautiful.
Su Yang said with a smile, holding up the teacup. Don't be so formal with us. Yes.
Yi Qianxian and Shinsini smiled at the same time. They also picked up their teacups, clinked glasses with Su Yang's, and took a sip each. The three of them chatted for a while, and then Su Yang got up and left the private room to go to the bathroom.
After Su Yang left, Yi Qianxian and Shinsini planned to invite Su Yang to take a hot spring bath together after dinner.
Sinny, when the time comes, please find an excuse to leave early and create an opportunity for Su Yang and me to be alone.
Please. Yi Qianxian pleaded with Shinsini. Qianxian, you don't want something to happen between you and Su Yang today? Shinsini suddenly had a bad premonition.
Hearing this, Yi Qianxian felt a little shy. Hey, Sinny, don't talk nonsense, I just want to improve my relationship with Su Yang. She thought that any further progress with Su Yang would only be limited to kissing, so how could it be sleeping?
Shinsini is feeling unhappy now.
It is public knowledge that Qianxian likes Su Yang, but only she knows that she likes Su Yang.
Her best friend asked her to assist them. Isn't this just letting her push the man she loves into the arms of another woman? She absolutely could not do this.
We'll see how the situation develops then.
Shinsini said perfunctorily. What do you mean by it depends? Sinny, you know I like Su Yang. As my sister, how can you not help me create opportunities? Yi Qianxian was very dissatisfied with Shinsini's answer. I didn't say I wouldn't help you. I already said we'll talk about it when the time comes. Yi Qianxian snorted coldly, I think you just don't want to help me. Could it be that you also like Su Yang? Shinsini, whose heart was touched, subconsciously denied it. No. For some reason, she felt guilty and didn't dare to admit that she liked Su Yang. Why? That's good. Yi Qianxian was relieved after hearing Shinsini's negative answer. She didn't want to compete with her best friend for Su Yang. Shinsini felt depressed. Even if Qianxian wanted to pursue Su Yang, she would not give up on Su Yang. What's more, she had an advantage over Qianxian because she had already been Su Yang's woman. When Su Yang returned to the private room, he happened to meet two acquaintances coming out of other private rooms. These two people are Lin Muyao's aunt Lin Mingju and Uncle Tang Yongliang. During the Lin family gatherings, Lin Muyao's aunt and uncle always mocked the original owner intentionally or unintentionally, but the original owner was weak in character and had to endure it in silence. Su Yang knew that they were no good people at all, and he didn't want to bother with them and wanted to leave, but Lin Mingju blocked his way. Oh, isn't this Yao Yao's loser husband? He doesn't even say hello to his elders when he sees them. How can he have no manners at all? Lin Mingzhu was very dissatisfied. This coward is becoming more and more outrageous. Tang Yongliang also echoed. Old Tang, do you think this loser is here to serve dishes? Lin Mingzhu mocked mercilessly. Maybe. Tang Yongliang laughed. You keep calling me a wimp, and now you two old fools are polite? If Su Yang didn't want to cause trouble here, he would have given these two old guys a few big beatings each. Hearing Su Yang calling them old immortals, Lin Mingzhu was so angry that she almost rolled her eyes. Although she is just over 50, she has maintained herself very well. When others see her, they say that she is in her early 30s and still has charm. How come in the mouth of this coward, she becomes immortal? How dare you say that to me, you wimp? I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. I'm so angry about you, why don't you die yet? Su Yang said directly. This is really outrageous. A loser like you not only has no respect for elders, but also insults them. I really don't know why Yao Yao fell in love with you and insisted on marrying you. Tang Yongliang didn't expect that Su Yang, who had always been weak and easy to bully, would dare to scold them today as if he had taken some wrong medicine. This was simply unbelievable. Of course, because I live a good life. 7 times a night can't stop it. I can't stand you as soon as I see you. Su Yang was so arrogant, he was not like the original owner who was a soft persimmon that could only be bullied by them. If they scolded him, he would only scold them more harshly. Who is afraid of whom? Tang Yongliang's face turned pale because Su Yang directly hit his sore spot. Since he turned 30, he has become more and more. At first his wife often complained. He felt guilty and had to rely on drugs to satisfy his wife's. Later, the medicine was no longer effective. Fortunately, after his wife turned 40, she was no longer so enthusiastic about him. He can catch his breath. In recent years, his wife has become less involved in sex, and they only have sex a few times a year. He thinks this kind of respectful life is good. You, stop slandering me. Why can't I do that? Tang Yongliang tried his best to refute, but his confidence was obviously insufficient. When Su Yang saw Tang Yongliang's reaction, he knew that he had guessed right. He sneered. Tsk tisk, it's not good to deceive yourself. Su Yang saw that Lin Mingzhu was in good condition. It seems to be well moisturized. By the way, her husband is not good, so her condition should be average. Could it be that Lin Mingzhu is cheating on her husband? Su Yang smiled secretly in his heart, and then he said. If you can't provide food yourself, your wife might have to find snacks outside. Don't talk nonsense, I didn't. Lin Mingzhu was nervous. She subconsciously clenched her palms and hurriedly explained. Oh, I'm just guessing. I didn't say you were cheating on me. Why are you so nervous? Su Yang couldn't help but cast a sympathetic look at Tang Yongliang. A green grassland has grown on someone's head. I'm not nervous. You were misleading me just now. Lin Mingzhu was very flustered. Yes, stop talking nonsense. Tang Yongliang also said from the side. He would never believe that he was cheated on. Ah, you two both like to deceive yourselves. You are indeed a family. You coward, stop trying to sow discord between us. Just wait for me, I'll call my brother and ask him to kick this loser out of the house. Lin Mingzhu felt guilty and panicked when Su Yang guessed that she was cheating. She quickly pulled Tang Yongliang away. Chapter 37. Of course your figure is better, the best in the world. More than an hour later, Su Yang, Yi Chanxian and Shinsini appeared in a luxurious private hot spring club. The rooms here are basically designed with a hot spring pool in the yard, and most of the people who come here are couples. After all, they can experience different fun while soaking in the hot springs. Yi Chanxian and Shinsini are old customers of their private hot spring club. In the past, when they came here, they usually came with 3 best friends to take a bath together. This time, Lin Muyao did not come over, but a man came over. The girl at the front desk was a little surprised. Could it be that these 2 beauties were going to be with this handsome guy? You can't blame her for thinking too much. After all, there are all kinds of strange combinations here. She still remembers a combination of 1 man and 3 women. After the 4 people stayed for 1 night and left, she clearly saw the strawberries on the women's necks. Not long after, the girl at the front desk completed the procedures for several people. Su Yang, Yi Chanxian and Shinsini came to a luxurious hot spring room. Not long after, Su Yang changed into his swimming trunks and went to the hot spring pool in the yard. Su Yang was enjoying the hot spring while basking in the sun. It was so relaxing.
The most important thing is that he felt happy when he thought about taking a hot spring bath with two beauties.
In the room, Yi Chanqian and Shinsini tried on one bikini after another. Yi Chanqian finally chose a goose yellow bikini. Shinsini finally chose a black lace bikini. Yi Chanqian thinks Shinsini looks particularly sexy and charming in this black lace bikini. Will Su Yang be bewitched by Sini when he sees her? Shinsini thinks Yi Chanqian's light yellow bikini is particularly pure and lovely. Will Su Yang like Chanqian more? Both women were afraid of losing face in front of Su Yang. Sini, let's go. I'm afraid Su Yang will be waiting anxiously.
Yi Chanqian had just finished speaking when her cell phone rang. Seeing the call from the company, she frowned unhappily.
I'll take a call first. Then I'll go first.
Shinsini curled the corners of her mouth. This was exactly what she wanted.
She could spend time alone with Su Yang.
Su Yang was enjoying the hot spring with his eyes closed when he heard a soft female voice, "Su Yang, I'm here." As she spoke, Shinsini's straight, white thigh slowly stepped into the hot spring pool.
The moment Su Yang opened his eyes widened, and his Adam's apple rolled up and down uncontrollably as he swallowed. The black lace bikini is faintly visible. It inspires endless imagination.
Shinsini bit her red lips slightly and walked slowly towards Su Yang. When she was about to reach Su Yang, she accidentally tripped over something and she threw herself towards Su Yang uncontrollably. Su Yang quickly reached out and held the fragrant and soft body in his arms. Shinsini's heart was beating very fast, and her hands were tightly hugging Su Yang's back.
Feeling that solid and broad body.
And the strong smell of male hormones hits me in the face.
Shinsini's body softened unconsciously. That night in the car.
The image of her being madly doted on by him suddenly flooded into her mind.
Shinsini's arms around Su Yang's back tightened unconsciously.
She wanted so badly to be pampered by the man in front of her again.
"Sini, are you okay?" Hearing Su Yang's voice, Shinsini hurriedly withdrew from Su Yang's arms.
She said in a panic, "I'm fine, I just accidentally tripped."
Su Yang smiled and said, "Really accidentally? You didn't do it on purpose, did you?"
Shinsini's face flushed with embarrassment, and she quickly explained, "I really was careless, I didn't mean to fall into your arms."
"Okay, I believe you for now." Su Yang raised his eyebrows at Shinsini. "You are so bad, huh?" Shinsini glared at Su Yang with dissatisfaction. Su Yang licked his lips unconsciously. Why was this woman like a vixen?
The way she glared at him seemed like she was trying to seduce him. Su Yang stood up from the hot spring pool and sat on the steps, glancing at Shinsini without any concealment. Shinsini's eyes fell uncontrollably on Su Yang, especially when Su Yang sat on the steps. His abdominal muscles were clearly displayed in front of her. With such nice abdominal muscles, they must feel great to touch.
"This bikini is beautiful and suits you very well. How is it suitable?" Shinsini was so happy to be praised by Su Yang. "It shows off your good figure perfectly,"
Su Yang said with a smile.
"So, do you think my figure is better or Yao Yao's figure is better?"
Shinsini subconsciously compared herself with Lin Muya. Because Lin Muya was Su Yang's favorite woman, she unconsciously compared herself with Lin Muya.
Su Yang looked at Shinsini's eager eyes and said with a smile, "Of course you have a better figure, the best in the world." In fact, Shinsini and Lin Muyo have their own figures. The experience is also unique. But Su Yang would not answer like that in front of Shinsini. He is not stupid.
Shinsini's face flushed a little, and she stood up and sat next to Su Yang, her eyes full of charm looking straight at Su Yang.
"Look carefully, are you really not trying to cheer me up?" Shinsini even deliberately moved closer to Su Yang. Why is Shinsini so hot today? Shinsini actually felt like risking her life.
She had never dared to do such a bold move to a man before.
However, if she could hook Su Yang with her body, she thought it would be possible. Who says Su Yang is so outstanding? His best friend Shanshan has always been thinking about him. Maybe there are other women thinking about him too. She couldn't just watch Su Yang with other women. Even if that woman is your best friend. She also wants to snatch Su Yang away. Su Yang was somewhat restrained before. This time, it was the woman who asked for it.
He was not polite.
Shinsini's face was very hot. Although she asked Su Yang to take a closer look.
But this guy is looking too closely.
However, she was secretly happy.
She knew that Su Yang was greedy for her body, and it turned out to be true. Su Yang, I just received a call, otherwise I would have come here a long time ago.
As soon as Yi Chanxian's voice sounded, Shinsini subconsciously kept a certain distance from Su Yang.
Su Yang pulled the corner of his mouth slightly. This woman had just blatantly seduced him, but when her best friend came, she didn't dare to do it anymore.
Chapter 38 Su Yang, you only let Yi Chanxian feel it, but what about me? It's okay. Su Yang smiled, his eyes fell on Yi Chanxian. The light yellow bikini makes her snow-white skin look as bright as a glow.
With her long black hair draped behind her, she looks even more pure and sweet. Shinsini and Yi Chanxian, two women, one sexy and charming, the other pure and lovely.
For Su Yang, it was definitely a pleasure to take a hot spring bath with these two beauties. Yi Chanxian lifted one of her white feet and stepped into the hot spring pool.
As her body slowly entered, water splashes. At this moment, Yi Chanxian was pure and lustful, which made Su Yang's heart flutter.
Just like that, Su Yang had Shinsini on his left and Yi Chanxian on his right.
Two beauties accompanied him on both sides. The three of them soaked in the hot spring leisurely, chatting and laughing.
Su Yang, your abdominal muscles are nice.
Yi Chanxian knew that Su Yang had a good figure, but it was the first time she saw Su Yang wearing so little. Seeing Su Yang's good figure, Yi Chanxian immediately became infatuated with him. Shinsini's eyes were also fixed on Su Yang's abdominal muscles, and she really wanted to reach out and touch them. Su Yang smiled and raised his eyebrows at Yi Chanxian.
I exercise regularly and I'm in pretty good shape. Do you want to try it out? Yi Chanxian was a little excited. Since Su Yang said so, she would not be polite. Okay.
As she spoke, Yi Chanxian placed her excited little hands on Su Yang's abdominal muscles, which made Yi Chanxian feel a little shy.
On the other side, Shinsini was unhappy. Su Yang, you only let Yi Chanxian feel it, what about me? She wanted to touch Su Yang's abdominal muscles just now. I never got to it, Chanxian got there first. Su Yang is obviously treating people differently. Of course Shinsini was unhappy. When have I ever stopped you? Come on.
As he said that, Su Yang grabbed Shinsini's little hand and put it on his abdominal muscles.
Shinsini was immediately very happy. Fortunately, Su Yang did not favor one over the other.
Su Yang was in trouble. At this moment, Su Yang's cell phone suddenly rang, saving Su Yang from this happy and torturous situation. My phone is ringing. Su Yang picked up the phone on the table and saw that it was Lin Muyao calling.
He frowned unhappily. He is currently taking a hot spring bath with two beauties. Lin Muyao must not ruin his good fortune.
Su Yang hung up the phone without mercy, turned it to silent mode, and returned to the hot spring pool. Inside the Lin Group office, Lin Muyao looked at the phone that Su Yang hung up. She was very angry.
Su Yang, this bastard, how dare he hang up on her?
Lin Muyao called Su Yang again without giving up, but no one answered this time. Suddenly, Lin Muyao had a bad feeling.
Su Yang and Yi Chanxian are not doing.
As for why Lin Muyao didn't think it was Shinsini, it was because Shinsini had never expressed her feelings for Su Yang.
Yi Chanxian openly stated that she wanted to pursue Su Yang.
Lin Muyao certainly didn't know that her other best friend also fell in love with Su Yang. Besides, Shinsini and Su Yang had already slept together. When Lin Muyao thought that Su Yang might be doing that kind of thing with Yi Chanxian, her face turned pale.
How could Su Yang do that with another woman?
No, even if that woman is her best friend, it is absolutely not possible. This was Lin Muyao's subconscious thought. She quickly picked up her phone and made a video call to Yi Chanxian. Yi Chanxian and Su Yang were chatting happily, but when she saw the video was sent by her best friend Yao Yao, she frowned.
Shouldn't Yao Yao be with her by Yu Guan? Why are you looking for me? The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. Could it be that Lin Muyao came to Yi Chanxian because she couldn't contact him?
Yi Chanxian hesitated for a moment and was about to connect to Lin Muyao's video, but her phone suddenly ran out of battery and turned off automatically. Seeing that Yi Chanxian didn't answer her video call, Lin Muyao called Yi Chanxian but her phone was turned off. Lin Muyao was so anxious that she was jumping up and down in the office.
How could it be such a coincidence that she couldn't get through to Su Yang and Yi Chanxian at the same time? Could it be that Su Yang was really seduced into bed by that slut Yi Chanxian? Yi Chanxian, why are you so mean? Shameless bitch. Nausea. It's so disgusting.
After Lin Muyao cursed a few words, she quickly made a video call to Shinsini. Before, Shinsini, Su Yang, and Yi Chanxian had dinner together.
Maybe Shinseni knows where Su Yang and Yi Chanqian are now.
At this moment, Lin Muyo placed her only hope on Shinseni.
Inside the hot spring pool, Shinseni looked at the video sent by Lin Muyo and said to Su Yang and Yi Chanqian, "This is the video sent by Yao Yao." Su Yang and Yi Chanqian didn't say anything. Shinseni finally connected the video.
As soon as the video was connected, Lin Muyao's anxious voice came from the phone.
"Sini, is Chanqian with Su Yang? Did they go to the hotel?
If you know where they are, tell me quickly." Lin Muyao's voice was very loud, and Su Yang was speechless for a while.
He wondered if she was feeling bad because this woman didn't cause any trouble. Yi Chanqian felt a little embarrassed. How could Yao Yao have thought that she and Su Yang went to the hotel? She and Su Yang hadn't even kissed, so how could things progress so quickly?
Shinseni rolled her eyes and adjusted the position of her phone screen.
She, Su Yang, and Yi Chanqian appeared on the phone screen at the same time.
"Yao Yao, Su Yang, Chanqian, and I are taking a hot spring bath together."
Chapter 39. It's very lively next door, hee hee hee.
When Lin Muyo saw Su Yang and Yi Chanqian on the phone screen, she immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Su Yang was not seduced into bed by that slut Yi Chanqian. Lin Muyo was just feeling relieved for 2 seconds before her brows furrowed deeply.
No, Su Yang was actually taking a hot spring bath with Yi Chanqian and Shinseni?
Moreover, the three of them were dressed so revealingly, and this scene deeply hurt Lin Muyo's heart.
Why are you three taking a hot spring bath together?
Lin Muyo asked, clutching her phone tightly.
Why can't the three of us take a hot spring bath together? Shinseni asked back. Su Yang is not Lin Muyo's husband now.
It is Su Yang's freedom to be with whoever he wants. Lin Muyo, his ex-wife, has no right to interfere. Lin Muyo was choked and speechless for a moment. I mean, why didn't you invite me to the hot springs with Chanqian?
Aren't we afraid of disturbing your date with your white moonlight? Yi Chanqian said hurriedly.
Lin Muyo's face suddenly became a little ugly. After Junjie and I finished our meal, I sent him back to the hotel.
Chanqian, Seni, we are best friends. We used to play together all the time. Please don't leave me.
Junjie has already knelt down to apologize to Su Yang, and the matter has been put behind her, but the two best friends still seem dissatisfied with her. The most important thing is that the two of them always liked to play with Su Yang recently. The better their relationship with Su Yang, the more uncomfortable Lin Muyo feels.
We didn't abandon you.
It's not that after your Bai Yueguang returned to China, your time has been basically occupied by your Bai Yueguang.
We were tactful enough not to disturb you. Shinseni said.
Lin Muyo bit her lip and said, Junjie and I are only together occasionally.
I have plenty of time. You wait, I'll come over to play with you now.
After Lin Muyo hung up the video call, she hurried to the luxurious private hot spring where she and her best friends often went.
Su Yang was speechless. He and the two beauties Chanqian and Sini were enjoying a hot spring bath. What the hell was so crazy about this woman Lin Muyo that she had to come over? Yi Chanqian was very unhappy about Lin Muyo coming over.
She had originally planned to let Sini leave in a while to leave her and Su Yang alone.
If Yao Yao came over, how could she and Su Yang be alone together?
Shinseni was originally struggling with how to break the impasse regarding Chanqian's request, but now, Yao Yao was coming over.
Chanqian's plan to be alone with Su Yang was completely shattered.
Shinseni smiled secretly in her heart.
Yao Yao's video just now was really timely.
After soaking for a while, Su Yang left the hot spring pool to smoke, while Yi Chanqian and Shinseni continued to soak and chat by the hot spring pool. Su Yang returned to his room and took out a cigarette from his trouser pocket. Just as he was about to light it, he heard a familiar faint female voice from next door.
Ajay, look how impatient you are.
Su Yang carefully distinguished the woman's voice, and he soon recognized that the female voice was the voice of Lin Muyao's aunt Lin Mingzhu. He and Lin Mingzhu had met at Quifengju not long ago, but he didn't expect that Lin Mingzhu was also here taking a hot spring bath.
However, the Ajay mentioned by Lin Mingzhu doesn't seem to be the name of her husband Tang Yongliang, right?
Then, a young male voice with a different accent sounded.
Sister, I miss you so much. Sister misses you too. Su Yang pricked up his ears and listened to the voice next door clearly. He chuckled evilly.
Lin Mingzhu, the old woman, had lunch with her husband at noon. In the afternoon, she couldn't wait to date her lover.
I'm so hungry and thirsty.
However, the old woman's lover had a strange accent, but Su Yang didn't care and just thought it was a problem of accent. The room where Su Yang was located was connected to the one next door, and there was a high wall between the two guest rooms.
Su Yang looked out the window at the high wall. It's too high.
It would be nice if I could climb over the high wall to see what's happening next door. Suddenly, a long-lost and familiar mechanical system prompt sound rang in Su Yang's mind.
Ding! System task triggered. Su Yang was so excited.
Brother Tongzi hadn't appeared for a long time, and he thought that Brother Tongzi had forgotten him. Fortunately, Brother Tongzi remembered him again.
The host can obtain system rewards by making choices. Choice 1, the host leaves immediately and stops eavesdropping. Reward, a pair of dissolving swimming trunks. Su Yang frowned. Dissolving swimming trunks? What weird rewards. If he wears this dissolving swimming trunks to take a hot spring bath, he will soon become naked. Then he was seen naked by Yi Chanxian and Shinsini.
He didn't care, the key was that he was afraid of scaring the two women. If the two women misunderstand him as a hooligan, it will be a waste of time. Su Yang also wanted to hear the other options given by the system. Choice 2, the host continues to maintain curiosity and explores the battle situation next door.
Reward, wall climbing skill. Fuck.
Hearing the words flying over the eaves and walking on the walls,
Su Yang's eyes suddenly lit up, and he chose option 2 without hesitation.
After he made his choice, Su Yang did not feel any physical changes.
Something is wrong. Why is this different from before?
After Su Yang stood there and listened for 2 minutes, Su Yang finally felt the changes in his body.
Su Yang realized. It turns out that I just didn't eavesdrop long enough. Su Yang smiled and jumped over the window easily.
He glanced towards the center of the yard. Yi Chanxian and Shinsini were still chatting and laughing while soaking in the hot spring. Su Yang quickly jumped over the wall that was several dozen meters high.
He landed easily without even making a sound.
Su Yang felt that his current skills were even better than those of the masters of light skills in martial arts novels. Su Yang crouched down and saw the eye-catching scene on the bed through the window.
Fuck. What the hell is that black thing?
Su Yang blinked. This made the situation clear. No wonder he felt that Lin Mingzhu's lover's accent was a little awkward. It turns out that this old woman's lover is a black man.
This old woman has a lot of fun. Since people of the same race couldn't satisfy her, she found a black man. After watching the excitement for a while, Su Yang suddenly had an idea. He chuckled. He has never used the fertility magic power given by the system. How about he try this magical skill of delivering a baby today?
I guess Tang Yongliang must have been very happy when he learned that he had a son in his old age.
Ha ha ha. Chapter 40 Is Lin Muyo a pervert? Because the window was closed, Su Yang couldn't enter through the window. Su Yang quietly walked across the yard and quickly found the room of Lin Mingzhu and the black guy by listening to the sound. There's a crack in the door. Su Yang's eyes widened as he looked through the crack in the door. I'll go. This old woman really knows how to have fun.
Su Yang couldn't help but sigh in his heart. I don't know if her husband knows that she has so many wonderful programs. Su Yang regretted not bringing his cell phone with him. It has entered a white-hot stage.
Su Yang gently opened the door and slipped in. Su Yang's hand touched Lin Mingzhu's hair scattered on the bedside. He activated the magical power of delivering children.
Su Yang's eyes were like an X-ray machine, and he could clearly see the two little bumps in Lin Mingzhu's belly.
Ox.
The first time he gave birth to a child, he gave Lin Mingzhu a pair of twins.
Su Yang smiled evilly.
He did this to vent his anger on the original owner's brother. Now that he is here, he will get back all the grievances that the original owner's brothers have suffered.
The two people on the bed were intoxicated.
It seems to be floating in the clouds.
Who knew there was another person in the room at this time?
The delivery was successful, and Su Yang did not continue to watch the game. He quickly slipped out of the room.
Su Yang used his wall climbing skills again, easily climbing over the high wall and jumping through the window to return to his room.
Su Yang noticed that his swimming trunks had a small hole in them. I wondered if it was accidentally scratched when jumping over the high wall. Su Yang took off his swimming trunks and was about to find a new pair to change into.
Su Yang, you. Yi Chanxian saw that Su Yang hadn't come over for a long time and wanted to see what was wrong with him?
I didn't expect to encounter such a scene. Yi Chanxian's face was burning hot, she quickly covered her eyes with her hands, and her heart was beating uncontrollably.
I just wanted to see why you hadn't come over yet. Yi Qianqian explained awkwardly.
Although my hands covered my eyes. But that gifted. It has been deeply imprinted in Yi Qianqian's mind.
Su Yang was a little embarrassed. He appeared in front of Yi Qianqian in such a lively manner. Why does it feel weird? Should he cover it with his hand?
Qianqian, my swimming trunks are torn, and I was planning to change them.
Su Yang quickly explained.
Otherwise, it would be bad if Yi Qianqian misunderstood something else.
Then you change first. I'll wait for you in the hot spring pool. Having said that, Yi Qianqian was about to turn around and leave. Qianqian, you are here. Lin Muyo appeared beside Yi Qianqian at some point.
When she saw the scene inside the house,
Lin Muyao's face flushed red with embarrassment.
It's not like she hasn't seen this kind of scene before, but every time she sees it, she feels shy.
Lin Muyao's sudden appearance. Yi Qianqian and Su Yang were both stunned. Su Yang's mouth twitched. So, did he score twice?
Yi Qianqian unconsciously lowered her hands that were covering her eyes and looked at Lin Muyao.
Yao Yao, you're here.
After putting her hand down, Yi Qianqian glanced into the room from the corner of her eye.
She hadn't meant to see it, absolutely not. Lin Muyao suddenly realized that something was wrong. Qianqian, wearing a cool bikini, stood at the door. Su Yang in the house was like that again. Most importantly, Lin Muyao noticed the things next to the tissues on the cabinet. Lin Muyao's heart skipped a beat. Could it be Su Yang and Yi Qianqian? Lin Muyao's face turned ugly in an instant.
Her lips trembled with anger.
How could you do something like that?
Lin Muyao's voice unconsciously rose a few decibels. When Lin Muyao said this, Su Yang and Yi Qianqian were both stunned.
Yao Yao, did you misunderstand something? Su Yang and I didn't do anything.
Yi Qianqian hurriedly explained. If she had really done anything with Su Yang, she would have nothing to say. But she and Su Yang had never done anything like that, and she had to explain it clearly.
Su Yang quickly found a pair of swimming trunks and put them on. He was really afraid that Lin Muyao's shout would easily attract Shinsini. He didn't want such an accident to happen again.
If they are all the same.
That's nothing. Did I misunderstand?
Su Yang was like that, and you just came out of Su Yang's room. Lin Muyao's voice was cold, as if there was no warmth at all.
You really misunderstood.
I just came here to look for Su Yang and bumped into him accidentally. Yi Qianqian continued to explain. She was determined not to take the blame.
You think I'm so easy to fool, don't you?
Those things next to the tissue are the best evidence. As Lin Muyao finished speaking, Yi Qianqian's gaze unconsciously fell on those paper balls.
Could it be that the scene she just bumped into was Su Yang? Yi Qianqian looked at Su Yang with a puzzled look.
Su Yang cursed in his heart.
Fuck.
Lin Muyao is a woman who can really stir up trouble. I got it when I came out of the hot spring and took some paper to wipe myself. Lin Muyao, you can slander my innocence, but you can't slander Qianqian.
Nothing happened between Qianqian and I. As for what just happened,
there was a hole in my swimming trunks, and I was about to change into a new pair when Yi Qianqian happened to come over.
I explained it this way. Are you satisfied? Su Yang said with some annoyance that his good mood just now was completely ruined by this crazy woman Lin Muyao. Could it be true, as Su Yang said, that she really misunderstood Su Yang and Yi Qianqian? Lin Muyao's heart was beating fast. She actually preferred to believe what Su Yang and Yi Qianqian said. However, the scene just now was too easy to be misunderstood.
Lin Muyao clenched her palms and made an important decision. Lin Muyao quickly came to the cabinet and picked up a ball of paper. Su Yang widened his eyes. I just couldn't believe what I saw.
Damn. Is this woman Lin Muyao a pervert?
Fortunately, the ball of paper was just the hot spring water he used to wipe his body. Yi Qianqian was also quite surprised by Lin Muyao's sudden action.
Yao Yao, she is actually. What are you doing?
At this moment, Shinsini's voice suddenly rang out.
Chapter 41. 3 beautiful women accompany me to take a hot spring bath.
Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Lin Muyao looked at Shinsini at the same time.
Su Yang was somewhat glad that he put on his swimming trunks quickly. Shinsini noticed Lin Muyao's actions. Why is it so weird? Is there something strange about these things? Shinsini walked straight into the room and picked it up as well. What is this?
Yi Qianqian widened her eyes.
What are you doing? Sunny is here too.
Su Yang frowned slightly.
He threw away the garbage. How did it become such a hot commodity? Nothing. Lin Muyo said with relief.
She had just checked it accurately.
She thought Su Yang was seduced by that slut Yi Qianqian? Fortunately, nothing happened to them. After this little episode, Su Yang, Yi Qianqian and Shinsini went to the hot spring pool to continue soaking in the hot springs.
When Lin Muyo changed into a bikini and came over, her two best friends were surrounding Su Yang on the left and right, and the three of them were talking and laughing happily. Lin Muyo clenched her palms tightly and walked towards the three people. She felt very uncomfortable. Su Yang, who used to revolve around her alone. Now he is surrounded by his best friends. This psychological gap made Lin Muyo particularly uncomfortable.
Su Yang's eyes lit up when he saw Lin Muyo wearing a sexy purple bikini.
It is said that purple is the most charming color, and it is true. In addition, Lin Muyo's purple bikini is uniquely designed.
There are some diamonds on the chest. As Lin Muyo walked gently,
the broken diamonds also swayed gently.
Under the sunlight, it shines brightly. Su Yang's Adam's apple moved. What a beauty!
Lin Muyo saw the bikinis worn by her best friends in the video, so she chose this purple bikini with broken diamonds. She must steal the show in front of her best friend.
More importantly,
it was her first time wearing a bikini in front of Su Yang, and she had to impress Su Yang. Yi Qianqian and Shinsini also saw Lin Muyo's intentions.
When the three of them took a hot spring bath together, Lin Muyo had never worn such a sexy bikini. Yao Yao, your bikini is so sexy, could it be a gift from Su Junjie? Yi Qianqian was already dissatisfied with Lin Muyo's repeated accusations against her. Lin Muyo is just Su Yang's ex-wife.
She has nothing to do with Su Yang now. Whether she slept with Su Yang or not is none of Lin Muyo's business. It made Lin Muyo feel like she was catching an adulterer.
The more Yi Qianqian thought about it, the angrier she became. Even if she really slept with Su Yang just now, so what? How would it affect Lin Muyo? Shinsini smiled secretly in her heart. Qianqian is great. It was Yao Yao who abandoned Su Yang for Bai Yueguang. Now Yao Yao saw that Su Yang was having a good time with them, and she felt unbalanced.
Oh. She wanted to be with Bai Yueguang, and also wanted to monopolize Su Yang. There is no such good thing in the world.
Yao Yao, your white moonlight has good taste. Shinsini also quickly agreed. Lin Muyao's face turned green as she entered the hot spring pool.
She looked at Su Yang and quickly shook her head to explain, fearing that if she was a second late, Su Yang would believe what Qianqian and Seni said. I bought this bikini myself and it has nothing to do with Su Junjie.
Qianqian, Seni, please stop talking nonsense.
Lin Muyo clenched her palms tightly, feeling extremely aggrieved.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought your Junjie bought it for you. Yi Qianqian's words were full of sarcasm and the irony was obvious.
I'm sorry, Yao Yao, Qianqian and I thought of the same thing. We both thought it was a gift from your white moonlight. Shinsini lifted her hair that was stuck to her body.
It accidentally landed on Su Yang's shoulder.
Shinsini subconsciously pushed the hair that was sticking to Su Yang's shoulders aside.
Su Yang tilted his head, and Shinsini's lips happened to kiss Su Yang's face. In an instant, Shinsini's heartbeat was like thunder.
The moment she and Su Yang's eyes met, it was like sparks bursting out.
Shy Shinsini quickly distanced herself from Su Yang.
Since Yi Qianqian was on the other side of Su Yang, Lin Muyo also went to the hot spring pool from Yi Qianqian's side.
Neither of them noticed the ambiguous moment between Shinsini and Su Yang just now. Su Yang licked the corner of his mouth unconsciously. Shinsini, this vixen.
The look in his eyes just now was almost thread-like. This made Su Yang feel itchy. Su Yang glanced at Shinsini again.
Shinsini noticed Su Yang's gaze and she also looked at him. The pair of seductive eyes looked at Su Yang very charmingly.
Especially the way she bites her red lips is full of seduction.
Su Yang swallowed his saliva directly.
They all say slutty fox, slutty fox.
Sure enough, it's quite spicy. In the hot spring pool, a big hand touched Shinsini's leg, whether intentionally or unintentionally. Shinsini's heart trembled. When she glanced at Su Yang was not looking at her. Could it be that Su Yang really touched her accidentally just now?
When no one was paying attention, Shinsini stretched out her little hand to Su Yang's waist. After a gentle touch, her little hand was immediately withdrawn. Seeing that Su Yang seemed not to notice, Shinsini immediately breathed a sigh of relief.
Qianqian, you go over there, I want to stay here. Lin Muyo wanted Yi Qianqian to make room.
She wanted to be close to Su Yang, and she didn't want Yi Qianqian, the slut, to be close to Su Yang.
Why should I go there just because you tell me to? Who do you think you are? Yi Qianqian glared at Lin Muyo. Is it comfortable for you to lean over here?
Qianqian, change seats with me.
Lin Muyo made up an excuse.
You're having so much trouble just soaking in a hot spring.
I think you should go back to find your Junjie as soon as possible. While Lin Muyo and Yi Qianqian were arguing, Shinsini's little hands started to make trouble again.
She had just touched Su Yang's waist without being noticed.
She just wanted to touch Su Yang's belly. Su Yang happened to move his body. Result? Shinsini directly. Shinsini's face flushed red. Su Yang took a breath of cold air. This burning fox is quite naughty.
Her two best friends were still beside her.
How dare she act so recklessly? Shinsini knew Su Yang was looking at her.
But she didn't dare to respond to his gaze.
It's over. That was so embarrassing just now. Will Su Yang think that she did it on purpose? What to do? How should she face Su Yang next? Chapter 42, Are you showing off? If you keep kicking me, I'll punish you. 7 o'clock in the evening. Inside the hotel.
Su Junjie was so hungry that his chest was sticking to his back, but he still hadn't received Lin Muyo's call.
Su Junjie was puzzled.
Lin Muyo said she would pick him up for dinner at 5:30.
It was already 7 o'clock, why hadn't she come yet?
Su Junjie thought Lin Muyo was working overtime, so he wanted to wait a little longer.
He was so hungry that he couldn't stand it anymore.
He finally dialed Lin Muyo's number. Lin Muyo was playing mahjong in the chess and card room on the second floor of the guest room. When she heard her cell phone ring, she picked up the phone unhappily. After seeing that it was Su Junjie calling, Lin Muyo seemed to suddenly think of something.
Su Yang, wait for me for a moment. I'm going to answer a call and we'll be back soon.
After Lin Muyo said that, she left the chess and card room.
She knew that Su Yang and her best friends didn't like Junjie, so it was not convenient for her to answer Junjie's call in front of them. Yao Yao, why haven't you come yet? Are you working overtime at the company? As soon as the phone was connected, Su Junjie's voice immediately reached Lin Muyao's ears.
Lin Muyo rolled her eyes and said quickly, Yes, I was a little busy at work today.
I was working overtime and forgot the time.
Junjie, don't wait for me, go eat first.
I can't come to see you, I'm sorry. Yao Yao, you haven't eaten either, right? Yeah, I've been so busy that I forgot to eat.
Lin Muyo felt a little guilty. She had just had a big meal with Su Yang and her besties. After the meal, they played mahjong together. She had long forgotten about having dinner with Su Junjie.
Then I'll buy some food and go to your company. Let's eat together, Yao Yao. Su Junjie hasn't been to Lin Muyao's company since he returned to China. Firstly, he wanted to go to Lin Muyao's company and get to know it.
Secondly, Lin Muyo was working overtime, and he personally delivered food to her, which showed his deep concern for her.
Lin Muyo would definitely be very touched.
Once she is touched, maybe he will take advantage of the opportunity and they might even have an interesting office play. Su Junjie was thinking happily in his heart, but Lin Muyo poured a bucket of cold water on him.
Lin Muyo immediately refused. Junjie, don't come over. I still have a lot of work to do. Besides, I'm not hungry. Su Junjie frowned. Why did he feel that Lin Muyo didn't want him to go to her company? Yao Yao, it's so late and you haven't had dinner yet. I'm afraid you're starving. If you were starving, do you know how much I'd feel?
Lin Muyo realized that her attitude just now seemed a bit tough.
Su Jun had been waiting for her to have dinner.
He was still worried about her health. But she had already eaten dinner and had completely forgotten about Junjie.
She felt guilty. Junjie, I know you are doing this for my own good. I am really too busy today, I can't take care of you even if you come. You should eat early. I will come back to you tomorrow and buy you a gift. Okay, I'm hanging up now.
After being hung up, Su Junjie was a little unhappy, but Lin Muyao's last sentence of buying a gift successfully pleased him.
Humph, he wanted to see what gift she could buy him tomorrow. He doesn't want anything cheap. Suddenly, Su Junjie's phone dinged.
After he opened WeChat, a smile immediately appeared on his face. Lin Muyo sent him a transfer of 10,000 yuan.
Additional message, Junjie, please enjoy your dinner. I'm busy now.
Fortunately, Lin Muyo, the dog, was sensible.
Su Junjie clicked the receive button with satisfaction. I sent a message, Yao Yao, you must take care of yourself. Make sure to eat after you finish your work. Hug emoji.
Let me explain this in 2 ways.
When Lin Muyo went out to answer the phone, Yi Chanqian got up and went to the bathroom.
For a moment, Su Yang and Shinsini were the only ones left in the chess and card room. There were just 4 people at the poker table.
Yi Chanqian and Lin Muyo sat on Su Yang's left and right respectively, and Shinsini sat opposite Su Yang. There was no other way. As soon as Su Yang sat down, Yi Chanqian and Lin Muyo came to his side.
Shinsini had no choice but to sit in the seat farthest from Su Yang, opposite him.
Ever since the embarrassing incident in the hot spring pool where Shinsini accidentally caught Xiao Suyang.
During this period, the 4 of them were together all the time. At this moment, Shinsini and Su Yang were alone together, and Shinsini felt somewhat uncomfortable. Su Yang leaned lazily on the back of the chair, his eyes fixed on Shinsini. Shinsini and Su Yang looked at each other, and she tucked the loose hair behind her ears. This scene looked quite charming in Su Yang's eyes.
Shinsini felt a little embarrassed by Su Yang's stare and whispered, "Why do you keep looking at me?" Su Yang chuckled, "It's because you're pretty."
Shinsini was overjoyed by Su Yang's praise, and her eyes met Su Yang again.
She giggled and said, "I didn't realize you were quite smooth talking."
Su Yang raised his eyebrows and said, "No way, I always value sincerity and truth."
He. Shinsini giggled at Su Yang's amusement. Su Yang suddenly changed the subject. "Sini, don't you have anything you want to tell me about the hot spring pool?" Hearing this, Shinsini's face instantly became hot.
She quickly explained, "Well, I was careless.
Don't mind it.
I wanted to explain this to you before, but I never found the right opportunity."
Is it really an accident?
Su Yang narrowed his eyes.
Shinsini suddenly realized that Su Yang was such a bad man.
She bit her red lips and glared at Su Yang. "Humph, of course I was careless.
Who would do it on purpose?" Su Yang laughed and said, "Why are you so anxious? I was just asking casually. I didn't say you did it on purpose." "Humph, disgusting."
Shinsini twisted her body and her toes seemed to have accidentally rubbed against something.
Shinsini looked under the table. At the same time, Su Yang's voice sounded immediately afterwards, "It was just an accident this time." Shinsini was embarrassed and annoyed.
She always felt that Su Yang's words had hidden meanings. In the hot spring pool, although she deliberately touched Su Yang, she did not intend to catch. This time, her toes really did accidentally rub Su Yang's calf.
Of course it was an accident. Su Yang was still laughing, with a meaningful expression on his face. Shinsini felt that Su Yang's current expression was really asking for a beating. What to do? She couldn't bear it any longer. Then,
a white jade-like foot stepped out of the slippers and kicked Su Yang's calf directly.
Hiss. Su Yang gasped in pain. Seeing Su Yang being humiliated, Shinsini proudly stuck out her tongue at Su Yang.
Seeing this woman's arrogant look, Su Yang's eyes flashed with cunning.
"Are you showing off? If you keep kicking me, I'll punish you." Shinsini thought Su Yang was joking. "You dare."
As she spoke, Shinsini stretched out her white jade-like feet and kicked Su Yang again. This time Su Yang had already made preparations. He grabbed Shinsini's jade feet in his hands.
Chapter 43. Now that we're here.
Shinsini was so frightened that her face turned pale.
Not only was her face hot,
even the whole body felt warm.
"Let go." Shinsini was embarrassed and annoyed.
But I didn't dare shout loudly, for fear that my 2 best friends would hear me.
Shinsini's jade-like feet struggling in Su Yang's hands. That strong and powerful palm sticking to that smooth and delicate skin.
The feeling was like a fine feather gently scratching Su Yang's heart, making him feel itchy.
Su Yang subconsciously tightened his grip a bit. "I just told you that if you kick me again I'll punish you, huh?"
Shinsini held the chair handles tightly with both hands.
The current posture. She didn't dare to move.
She was really afraid that if Su Yang exerted too much force,
she was about to be pulled off the chair by him.
Of course, what she was most worried about was that her best friends would suddenly break in.
She just thought Su Yang was joking. Little did she know that Su Yang really wanted to deal with her.
Shinseni looked at Su Yang with moist eyes and begged.
Su Yang, please let go. Yao Yao and the others will be back soon.
Su Yang looked at the foxy girl opposite him with deep eyes.
Those captivating eyes. It made him very angry. Su Yang's throat was a little dry, and he chuckled, "You asked for it just now." At this time, the voices of Lin Muyo and Yi Chanxian were heard at the door. Shinseni was so anxious that she was about to cry. I really don't know how Su Yang can be so bold. If Su Yang didn't let go, Yao Yao and the others would come in immediately. Before Su Yang and Yao Yao divorced, he looked like a gentleman.
At that time, apart from Yao Yao, no other woman could catch Su Yang's eye.
After the divorce, Su Yang seemed to have developed some special attributes. Shanxian was attracted to him, and so was she. I have to say that Su Yang is really charming now.
Su Yang grabbed her feet. Not only did Shinseni not feel that there was anything wrong, she even had a feeling that she wanted to speak out. But now is not the right time, we still have Yao Yao and the others.
Please. Please. Shinseni pleaded humbly to Su Yang.
Suddenly, the door was pushed open.
Lin Muyo and Yi Chanxian walked in. Su Yang also released his hand that was holding Shinseni's jade feet. Shinseni quickly sat up straight.
She didn't know why she felt empty inside.
"Sini, why is your face so red?" Lin Muyo asked. "It's a little hot." Shinseni explained awkwardly and subconsciously glanced at Su Yang.
The culprit who made her like this acted as if nothing had happened and was chatting and laughing with Yi Chanxian.
Shinseni was so angry. She raised her little foot and kicked Su Yang's calf again. Su Yang, who was kicked, suddenly looked at Shinseni. Shinseni glared at him fiercely. Su Yang gave her an ambiguous look. That look seemed to say,
if she dares to continue to show off, he will give her a good beating soon. Lin Muyo was worried about Yi Chanxian seducing Su Yang.
Yi Chanxian was also on guard against Lin Muyo continuing to pester Su Yang. The two of them regarded each other as the biggest threat to Su Yang.
They had no idea that their other best friend was secretly doing something with Su Yang. So the saying beware of fire, theft, and best friends is not without reason.
Su Junjie returned to the hotel after having dinner outside. When he was returning to his room, he met a man and a woman in the elevator. The man and the woman pressed their bodies together.
The woman smiled charmingly in the man's arms.
Su Junjie was a little tickled by the woman's sweet laughter. He has not touched a woman since he returned to China.
Every time he wanted to get closer to Lin Muyo, he failed. He really didn't know if that dog Lin Muyo had some serious illness, as he wouldn't let him get close to him.
Su Junjie glanced at the woman. The woman looked at him. Su Junjie was very depressed.
He felt that the woman was deliberately showing him that expression. The woman seemed to be mocking him.
Two people are in love with each other.
He was living alone in the hotel, and could only watch their lovemaking.
Su Junjie blamed all this on Lin Muyo, and he was determined to get Lin Muyo into bed as soon as he found the right opportunity. Let him do whatever he wants. Su Junjie and the couple got off the elevator on the same floor.
Unexpectedly, the couple rented a room next to his.
Su Junjie just watched the couple hugging and kissing each other as they entered the room next to his.
He was nothing but envious.
Su Junjie returned to his room.
He felt hot and uncomfortable, so he went to the bathroom to take a shower. When he finished his shower and returned to bed,
Su Junjie thought of the woman's enjoying face. He couldn't hold it in any longer. Grass. Su Junjie cursed inwardly.
He thought of a woman he accidentally added 2 days ago, whose name was Sister Hong. He saw Sister Hong's circle of friends, where she often posted videos of herself dancing and twisting her body in a mask. He had talked to Sister Hong twice before, and he knew that Sister Hong was a single divorced woman. Every time they chatted, he could feel from Sister Hong's words.
Sister Hong is lonely and isolated as a divorced single woman.
He could truly feel that Sister Hong needed a soulmate. Perhaps, today he can comfort Sister Hong's lonely and fragile heart.
An hour later,
Su Junjie stood in front of Sister Hong's rental house, carrying a bucket of oil in one hand and a box of milk in the other.
Su Junjie was very happy.
He didn't expect that Sister Hong was even more lonely than he thought. They didn't talk for a while before Sister Hong invited him to her house. Sister Hong didn't ask for anything else, so she just asked him to buy a barrel of cooking oil and a box of milk.
Su Junjie spent less than 100 yuan in total.
In today's society, there are very few women like Sister Hong who are not materialistic.
Su Junjie has a very good impression of Sister Hong. Su Junjie knocked on the door, and it quickly opened a crack.
I saw a woman with a mask on her face, small eyes, a stout figure and a red dress.
There was obvious disappointment on Su Junjie's face. This Sister Hong was very different from the one in the video. Xiajie, come in quickly. Sister Hong's little eyes almost burst into laughter when she saw Su Junjie. When Su Junjie listened to Sister Hong's rough female voice, his favorable impression of her dropped significantly. Hey, Xiajie, come into my room quickly.
Seeing Sister Hong being so enthusiastic and adhering to the principle of since you're already here, Su Junjie walked into Sister Hong's rental house carrying oil and milk.
Chapter 44 Revenge, Absolutely Revenge.
It was almost 10 o'clock.
Su Yang's cell phone suddenly rang at the poker table.
Su Yang picked up the phone and saw that it was Xia Jiqing calling, so he answered the call directly.
Sister Qingqing. Yang, aren't you at home? Sister Qingqing, I'm outside. Oh, that's it. I don't have anything to do. Ruru and I just want to have a midnight snack with you. I just knocked on your door and no one answered, so I called you to ask.
Xia Jiqing said this, but she was wondering in her heart, where would Su Yang be so late, and who would he be with?
I win.
Lin Muyao suddenly said, pushing the cards in front of her down.
The moment Su Yang opened her mouth to call Qingqing's sister, she was very upset. It's almost 10 o'clock, and that vixen Xia Jiqing still wants to have a midnight snack with Su Yang. What is she thinking?
When Yi Qianqian heard Su Yang calling her sister Qingqing, her heart skipped a beat.
That woman called Sister Qingqing might also be eyeing Su Yang.
Thinking of this, Yi Qianqian suddenly felt a sense of crisis.
Shen Sini was also upset. Yao Yao kept pestering Su Yang. Qianqian wants to pursue Su Yang. Now here comes Sister Qingqing. Su Yang is such a bad guy, why are there so many women around him who are thinking about him? What should she do?
Su Yang glanced at Lin Muyao and continued to say to Xia Jiqing on the other end of the phone.
You and Sister Ruru can have a midnight snack. I'll treat you guys when I'm free tomorrow.
Okay then, Yang, Xia Jiqing paused and continued. You should also come back early and don't play outside too late.
Well, thank you Sister Qingqing for your concern.
Because of Xia Jiqing's call to Su Yang, the three women at the card table had their own thoughts.
Xia Jiqing felt bad after hanging up the phone.
She had just heard Lin Muyao's voice clearly. She threw her phone on the sofa in frustration.
Sister, what's wrong with you? Xia Jiro wondered. Isn't it just that Su Yang is out and can't have supper with them? Is my sister really so angry? Ro, Yang is with Lin Muyao now. Ah? Xia Jiro was stunned. Are you saying Su Yang is with that stinky bitch?
Xia Jiqing nodded, and punched the pillow on the sofa a few times to vent her dissatisfaction.
It was Lin Muyao who took the initiative to divorce Su Yang. After the divorce, Lin Muyao kept pestering Su Yang. Why is Lin Muyao so mean?
Xia Jiro knew that her sister really liked Su Yang. But that bitch keeps pestering Su Yang.
No matter what, Su Yang loved that bitch so much back then. If that bitch keeps getting in the way, when will my sister be able to be with Su Yang?
It is probably a long time before Su Yang becomes her brother-in-law. Suddenly, Xia Jiro had a flash of inspiration in her mind, and she smiled suddenly. He put his mouth close to Xia Jiqing's ear and whispered a few words. After hearing what Xia Jiro said, Xia Jiqing blushed with embarrassment. Ro, I'm afraid this isn't a good idea.
What's wrong with that? You like Su Yang so much. Why don't you make it a done deal with Su Yang as soon as possible? If you become his woman, how can he not want you?
Xia Jiqing felt that Ruru's words made sense.
She likes Su Yang, so of course she wants to do that.
Although it is somewhat shameful to do so. But she swore that when she became Su Yang's woman, she would love him well for the rest of her life, and there would only be Su Yang as her man in this life.
Then I'll do as you say. Xia Jiqing nodded in agreement. Yeah. Xia Jiro smiled. Su Junjie returned to the hotel with mixed feelings. When the cloth covering his eyes fell. When he wanted to take further action. A scene that he will never forget appeared. When leaving, Su Junjie felt a mixture of mixed feelings and indescribable satisfaction. This was a feeling he had never experienced before with so many women. After tonight, He discovered a new world. Su Yang and Lin Muya were on their way back to the apartment building together. Lin Muya couldn't help but say, "Su Yang, could you please not get so close to Chanshan and the others? Why do you care about me?" Su Yang retorted directly. Lin Muya clenched her fists tightly. "Do you like playing with them so much?" Su Yang nodded. "I'm happy with them. I just like playing with them, so what?"
Lin Muya stamped her feet in anger. "You didn't like playing with them before.
You're just as bad as before. The past doesn't represent the present. Does it bother you who I want to play with?" Lin Muya grabbed Su Yang's arm and said, "Su Yang, please don't be like this, okay?"
Lin Muya, it was you who insisted on divorcing me for Bai Yue Guang, and now you are doing this in front of me.
Is it fun? Remember, we have been divorced for a long time, and you have no right to interfere in anything I do.
After saying that, Su Yang shook off Lin Muya's arm and walked quickly forward. If Lin Muya hadn't suddenly come over to ruin the atmosphere, he, Shanshan, and Cindy would have had a lot of fun.
Maybe there will be unexpected gains tonight.
Lin Muya was so angry that she almost died.
How could this bastard Su Yang treat her like this? Does he just want to be seduced by that bitch Chanshan? Yes, that's definitely the case.
Suddenly, Lin Muya seemed to have thought of something, and her face suddenly became very ugly.
Revenge. Su Yang is definitely taking revenge. To avenge her for divorcing him for Junjie.
That's why he deliberately got so close to his girlfriends. Lin Muya clenched her palms tightly. She didn't expect Su Yang to become so thoughtful after the divorce.
Where did the pure-hearted Su Yang go? Chapter 45. Want him to be a father? Return to the apartment. By the time Su Yang finished his shower and lay down on the bed, it was almost 12 o'clock. Su Yang picked up his phone and entered the soundwave and saw several followers. Seeing that one of the followers was "Tonight There Are Stars," Su Yang thought of the beauty in Ye's live broadcast room. He immediately clicked to follow back and also admired the photos and videos of the star beauty. Originally, Su Yang wanted to go to Ye's live broadcast room to listen to some music, but maybe he came too late and Ye's live broadcast room had ended long ago. At this moment, a private message suddenly popped up. When Su Yang clicked on it, he saw that it was a message sent by Tonight's Star. "There are stars tonight, brother, why are you still awake so late?" Su Yang smiled lightly and replied, "My sister hasn't slept yet. There are stars tonight, I feel unwell and can't sleep. What happened to my sister?" "There are stars tonight, as a woman, there are always a few days like that every month." Su Yang understood instantly. "Sister, drink more ginger sugar water and keep warm. There are stars tonight, well, brother really understands women. How can I be a brother if I don't understand women?" This Tonight's Star was so proactive, Su Yang thought she must have seen him being generous in Ye's live broadcast room, and probably wanted to develop a further relationship with him. But Su Yang is not a fool. If this kind of woman can talk about him casually, she can also talk about other men casually. Who knows what is hidden behind those glamorous women on the internet? "There are stars tonight, my brother is quite humorous. I sent the emoticons with great enthusiasm. There are stars tonight, how old is your brother this year? Magnificent 49. After Su Yang sent the message, it took a while for him to receive a reply from Tonight There Are Stars. "There are stars tonight, you and my mother are about the same age, I think it is more appropriate to call you uncle." Su Yang smiled. He created his own online identities, so he just made up an age to tease her. "You are right, Ni Xingxing. There are stars tonight, uncle, at your age, you should be married and have children, right?" Su Yang was puzzled. Why did this star ask this? "I lost my wife at a young age and have no children. I have never remarried in all these years." "There are stars tonight, oh, then you are quite affectionate towards your wife." "I've thought about looking again, but I haven't found the right one yet." "There are stars tonight, uncle, maybe you are asking too much." "Alas, this kind of thing depends on fate." "There are stars tonight, uncle, can we add WeChat?" "Okay." After a while, Su Yang added Tonight's Stars on WeChat using his secondary account. Then, a picture was sent over. When Su Yang clicked on the picture, he saw a plump, beautiful middle-aged woman who looked 70% similar to the woman in the photos and videos of There Are Stars Tonight. Could this woman be the mother of Tonight There Are Stars? "Xingxing uncle, this is a photo of my mother, what do you think?" "Xingxing niece, what do you mean?" "Xingxing, my mother is 45 years old and single. She has worked so hard to take care of me for so many years.
Now that I'm grown up, I hope she can find a man to rely on so that she can live a happier life in the future.
In a room of an apartment building in the city,
Shinru Washing, wearing a white lace suspender nightgown, was lying on the bed. She thought about how difficult it was for her mother to raise her all these years.
My mother is so beautiful.
In the early years, there were uncles who pursued her. But her mother rejected all those men for her. She knew her mother was doing it for her own good. It's just that my mother has suffered so much over the years. When she was a child, she accidentally saw her mother in the room with a flushed face and looked uncomfortable. She thought her mother was sick. She quickly ran over to ask her mother what was wrong, but her mother was frightened when she saw her. Later, when she grew up, she understood what her mother was doing, and she occasionally found things that her mother forgot to put away under her pillow. Women of my mother's age really need men. But her mother refused to look for it again because of her. Now that she is so old, she sincerely hopes that her mother can find a man and experience the joy of being a woman again.
If mom and uncle want to have a child in the future, that is fine.
When Su Yang saw the message from Xingxing, the corner of his mouth twitched.
No.
He treated her as his sister. But she wanted him to be her father.
Xingxing, uncle, can you meet my mother offline?
Su Yang was speechless.
Did this woman believe his words so easily?
She even introduced her mother to him.
He is not 49, how can he be her father? Xingxing niece, isn't this a bit too hasty?
When Shinru Washing saw the news, she suddenly realized that she had indeed acted too hastily. She was anxious to find a man for her mother, but she knew nothing about the uncle. It's better to wait until she finds out more about the uncle before letting him meet his mother. After the chat, Su Yang learned a lot about Shinru Washing.
Shinru Washing is 23 years old and is a private dance teacher.
To be honest, he regretted lying to her. He is now a 49-year-old uncle in Shinru Washing.
What if Shinru Washing is determined to make him a father?
Su Yang couldn't sleep, so he brushed the sound waves for a while. Suddenly I saw a video of climbing stairs. He suddenly thought of his ability to climb walls and run on rooftops.
He had already used it once today with Lin Ningzhu and her black lover. Do you want to use it again? Just do it. Su Yang got out of bed quickly.
He easily climbed over his window.
Su Yang is on the 15th floor.
Lin Muya lived downstairs from him. Her apartment was pitch black, and it seemed she had fallen asleep long ago.
Well, it's so late, most people are asleep. Xia Jiqing's apartment is located above Su Yang.
Su Yang noticed that there was a bright light coming from one of the windows.
He moved swiftly to the window that was shining with light. Looking through the gap in the curtains, Su Yang's pupils suddenly dilated. I'll go. Su Yang's eyes widened. My throat is getting drier. Because the sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro look so similar. Su Yang couldn't tell whether it was Sister Qingqing or Sister Ruru for a moment.
But when I see a heart-shaped mole somewhere, Su Yang immediately recognized it as Sister Ruru.
Why doesn't Sister Ruru listen to him? Well, Sister Ruru has a special physique.
If she continues like this, her body will be ruined sooner or later. No, he still has to give Sister Ruru some advice when he treats her again.
Opposite apartment building.
The woman finally coaxed the child to sleep and hurried to find her husband. In the bedroom, when the couple was in high spirits, the door was opened a crack. The boy suddenly screamed and burst into tears. Ghost.
Chapter 46. Su Yang treats Xia Jiro. Xia Jiqing is jealous. In fact, the little boy Lele hadn't fallen asleep yet. He saw a Spider-Man climbing the wall in the building opposite.
He originally wanted to ask his father and mother to go watch Spider-Man together. But when my mother was there, Lele thought his mother had turned into a monster and started crying loudly in fear. The couple, knowing the whole story, felt extremely embarrassed and worried that the scene had caused their son to have some psychological trauma. Fortunately, they finally calmed their son down. When they went to look at the building opposite, they didn't see the Spider-Man their son mentioned. The couple just thought that their son must be hallucinating because he watched too many cartoons during the day. Lele firmly believed that he was not mistaken and that he saw Spider-Man, but his parents did not believe what he said.
The next day, not long after Su Yang finished his breakfast, his door was knocked by Xia Jiqing and her sister. After a simple greeting at the door, Sister Xia Jiqing walked in.
Xia Jiro still needed Su Yang to give her treatment, so the three of them quickly came to Su Yang's bedroom. Xia Jiqing subconsciously pulled the curtains.
She thought of the times when she was treated by Yang Yang.
Her face flushed unconsciously. In fact, she quite liked the treatment Yang Yang gave her. However, her breast cancer has completely healed, and Yang Yang can no longer treat her. There was still a trace of disappointment in her heart. When Xia Jiqing closed the curtains and turned around, she saw the scene on the bed. Xia Jiqing's expression immediately turned ugly. Ro, why are you like this?
Xia Jiro was also a little shy, but she was doing it for treatment. Sister, of course I'm doing this because Su Yang is treating me. Xia Jiro glanced at Su Yang and became even more shy.
She thought about her last treatment. Su Yang didn't say anything about the scene where she made a fool of herself, but that doesn't mean he knew nothing. Xia Jiqing felt uncomfortable when she heard Xia Jiro say this, but she couldn't say anything else.
When I think about Su Yang treating Ruru next, this made Xia Jiro feel inexplicably jealous.
However, she knew that everything was for treatment.
She shouldn't be like this. I'm just asking, nothing more. Xia Jiqing said and glanced at Su Yang.
Seeing Su Yang staring at Ruru, she clenched her palms tightly. She thought she shouldn't be jealous, but she was just jealous. She would rather be the one lying in bed waiting for treatment.
Sister Ruru, we need treatment,
Su Yang said with a smile. Xia Jiro said softly,
Xia Jiqing sat aside and saw Su Yang treating Ruru. Her face became hot. Her sister is really.
Xia Jiro was a little overwhelmed. Because many things are beyond her control.
Xia Jiqing is extremely crazy now.
She is really afraid that Su Yang has special feelings for Ruru. At this moment, Su Yang and Xia Jiqing suddenly looked at each other. That look seemed to be telling Xia Jiqing he was just treating Sister Ruru. He was a doctor and didn't have any messy thoughts, so he made her feel at ease.
Xia Jiqing's messy mood was completely resolved by Su Yang's gentle look.
She smiled at Su Yang, then stood up and left the bedroom,
leaving space for Su Yang to treat Ruru alone.
Su Yang's look just now made her feel completely relieved.
Su Yang is not that kind of person, and Ruru just has a special physique.
Everything that happened just now was just her scaring herself. Xia Jiqing sat on the sofa. After taking a big sip of water, she felt much better.
She thought of Ruru's plan tonight.
She was inexplicably nervous.
Tonight she will completely become Yang Yan's woman.
However, she had zero practical experience in that area.
What if I embarrass myself in front of Yang Yang? Xia Jiqing became inexplicably worried. She picked up her phone.
She glanced towards the bedroom. I found the short video that Rura found for her yesterday and started studying it seriously. More than 40 minutes later,
Su Yang's treatment was over. Sister Ruru, it's done. The treatment ended suddenly, and Xia Jiro felt a deep sense of emptiness in her heart.
Seeing Ruru's posture, Su Yang quickly picked up his quilt and covered her with it.
Sister Ruru, your body is special. I advise you not to continue doing those things.
Su Yang paused and continued.
Sister Ruru should find a boyfriend as soon as possible.
Chapter 47. Lin Muyao kept hitting the car window, but the two people kissing in the car remained unmoved.
After a while,
Xia Jiro returned to Xia Jiqing's apartment first. Originally, Xia Jiro also wanted to go to the hospital with Su Yang and the others, but she had just made a fool of herself. Not only Su Yang saw it, but his sister saw it too. Xia Jiro felt that she was really embarrassed and decided to go back alone to calm down.
Xia Jiro returned to the apartment with mixed feelings.
She went straight to the bathroom. She urgently needed to take a bath and wash herself thoroughly.
Xia Jiro took off her clothes and entered the bathtub.
She has always had the idea of not getting married. She didn't intend to give her body to any man.
However, since the first time I was treated by Su Yang, a different feeling arose in her heart. That should be a good experience.
But the man she subconsciously thought of was Su Yang.
Xia Jiro quickly shook her head.
No, Su Yang is the one my sister likes.
How could she let her imagination run wild?
Su Yang said she couldn't go on like this. But she just couldn't control herself. Xia Jiro really hated her special physique. Su Yang told her to go find her boyfriend quickly.
But how could she find just any man?
Besides, she had never considered being with a man. Unless, she is with a man just for her special physique, without considering the long term.
Not long after Xia Jiro left, Su Yang and Xia Jiqing went to the underground parking lot together.
Arriving at the parking lot, Su Yang opened the passenger seat of the Bugatti Veyron and invited, "Sister Qingqing, please get in."
Xia Jiqing was quite surprised. "Yang, is this car yours?" Su Yang smiled and said, "Of course." After they got in the car, Xia Jiqing couldn't help but ask Su Yang, "Yang, this car wasn't given to you by your ex-wife, was it?" She knew that Su Yang had been a househusband for so many years after he and Lin Muyao got married, so she thought it was a gift from Lin Muyao to Su Yang. "Sister Qingqing, you underestimate me. This car is mine."
"It has nothing to do with Lin Muyao."
Xia Jiqing was a little embarrassed. She grabbed Su Yang's arm and explained, "That's not what I meant, please don't misunderstand me." Su Yang smiled and nodded.
Lin Muyao was so angry that she noticed Su Yang and Xia Jiqing when they appeared in the underground parking lot together. Su Yang, this bastard, not only diligently opened the car door for Xia Jiqing. The two of them were still talking and laughing in the car. What made her most angry was that Xia Jiqing, that vixen, actually grabbed Su Yang's arm. Why is Xia Jiqing so shameless?
Lin Muyao walked over angrily and pulled Xia Jiqing's passenger door. "Xia Jiqing, how can you be so shameless? Let Su Yang go." However, the car door was locked and Lin Muyao couldn't open it at all. Su Yang and Xia Jiqing were both surprised by Lin Muyao's sudden appearance.
Xia Jiqing looked at Lin Muyao through the car window, and her grip on Su Yang's arm tightened a little.
"What can I do if I don't let go? Lin Muyao, don't forget that you are just Yang's ex-wife. What qualifications do you have to control Yang's affairs?"
Originally, Lin Muyao was pestering Su Yang last night, and Xia Jiqing was furious. Now Lin Muyao came to provoke her again, and she was not willing to be outdone.
She should be as powerful as Ruru, so that Lin Muyao can't be arrogant.
Lin Muyao was choked by Xia Jiqing's words, and her face looked a little ugly.
"I don't need you to remind me, but you've been holding on to Su Yang, and that's your behavior." "Huh, I just grabbed Su Yang's arm and I acted like a slut?"
Lin Muyao, you haven't even graduated from elementary school yet. You don't even know where to use the word dissolute.
Xia Jiqing retorted directly.
Lin Muyao was so angry outside the car that she stamped her feet and said without thinking, "You haven't even graduated from elementary school yet, and I'm obviously a college student."
"Xia Jiqing, you bitch, you just want to seduce Su Yang." Xia Jiqing was also very angry.
She and Su Yang were innocent, but in front of Lin Muyao, it turned out to be a seduction.
Su Yang had a headache. Why does this woman Lin Muyao always come out to cause trouble? "Lin Muyao, are you done yet? Sister Qingqing and I have nothing to do with you. Get out of here right now."
Yang openly defended her, which made Xia Jiqing feel warm in her heart.
She quickly said to Lin Muyao, "Even if I want to seduce Yang, it's none of your business."
After Xia Jiqing said this, she secretly glanced at Su Yang, and her heart beat inexplicably faster. Lin Muyao was so angry that she almost died.
Did that bastard Su Yang really want to be seduced by that slutty vixen Xia Jiqing?
"Xia Jiqing, you slut, stop dreaming.
I'm the only one in Su Yang's heart." Su Yang almost laughed out of anger.
Lin Muyao really took herself seriously.
Xia Jiqing was completely enraged by Lin Muyao. Su Yang would not be so stupid as to continue to like Lin Muyao, absolutely not.
She didn't know where she got the courage from, she simply hooked her arms around Su Yang's neck and kissed him on the lips.
For a moment, everyone inside and outside the car was stunned.
Lin Muyao was so angry that she knocked on the car window. "Xia Jiqing, you bitch, get out of here and don't kiss Su Yang." Xia Jiqing was very shy, and she kissed Su Yang instinctively.
She just wanted to see her seduce Su Yang in front of Lin Muyao today. What could be wrong? Su Yang was also stunned.
He didn't expect Sister Qingqing to do something like this. It was really beyond his expectation.
However, Qingqing's lips are fragrant and soft. He really likes it. Xia Jiqing, shut up. Su Yang, push her away and don't let her kiss you.
All the car doors were locked, and Lin Muyao could only turn around anxiously outside the car window.
Looking at the two people kissing in the car, Lin Muyao felt a tightness in her chest.
Su Yang's lips had clearly only been kissed by her.
Why did that bitch Xia Jiqing kiss Su Yang?
Su Yang's lips clearly belonged to her alone, but now they were occupied by that bitch.
Lin Muyao felt extremely miserable. 2 minutes later, Xia Jiqing left Su Yang's lips, panting.
At this moment, Xia Jiqing's face flushed with shame, and she was so excited that it seemed as if all the cells in her body were screaming crazily. She really wanted to throw herself into Su Yang's arms and kiss him again. As for Su Yang, he licked the corner of his mouth with some satisfaction. Looking at Sister Qingqing's shy look, he became more and more excited. Lin Muyao, who was outside the car window, finally breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that Xia Jiqing no longer kissed Su Yang. Chapter 48: A Different World. After Su Yang's car drove a distance away, Xia Jiqing finally started to explain.
Yang, I'm sorry for what happened just now.
I was irritated by Lin Muyao and that's why I did such a ridiculous thing.
Su Yang smiled and said calmly, It's okay, Sister Qingqing, I understand.
Hearing Su Yang say this, Xia Jiqing also breathed a sigh of relief.
Not long after, the two arrived at the hospital.
Dr. Wang, who treated Xia Jiqing last time, was shocked when she saw that the miracle doctor was actually a man of about 24 or 25 years old.
Dr. Su is really young and promising. Dr. Wang exclaimed. Su Yang smiled and said, Dr. Wang, you are too polite. I just know a little bit about medicine.
Afterwards, Dr. Wang took Su Yang and others to see the director of gynecology. Xia Jiqing suddenly received a call and left first because she had something urgent to do.
Originally, Xia Jiqing was just there to build a bridge between Su Yang and the hospital.
She would have nothing to do next, and it would all depend on Su Yang's own opinion.
Not long after, Su Yang followed Dr. Wang to the director's office of gynecology.
When Su Yang saw the pretty figure of the director of gynecology, his eyes suddenly lit up. I didn't expect that this director of gynecology is not only young but also very beautiful. That small face, the size of a palm, is fair and tender.
The figure is also quite wow.
The white coat she wore was stretched to the limit.
Wow, what a sexy angel sister in white. After Dr. Wang brought Su Yang over, she left. For a moment, Su Yang and Li Shuya were the only ones left in the office. Please sit down. Li Shuya greeted Su Yang, and at the same time she looked at Su Yang.
She hadn't expected this miracle doctor to be so young.
To be honest, it was beyond her expectations. Su Yang smiled at Li Shuya and then sat on the chair.
Let me introduce myself.
My name is Li Shuya, the director of the gynecology department of this hospital.
Li Shuya said with a smile.
Hello, Director Li, my name is Su Yang. Su Yang also introduced himself. I know that Dr. Su is an excellent doctor. I've been feeling chest tightness lately. I wonder if Dr. Su could take a look at me. Su Yang naturally understood what Li Shuya meant.
This woman is the director of the gynecology department, so she must be aware of her own physical condition. She did this because she wanted to see for herself whether he had real ability.
Okay, since this woman wants him to see a doctor. He gave her a good look. Okay, then I'll show it to Director Li. Afterwards, Su Yang pretended to check Li Shuya's pulse. Li Shuya's physical condition instantly appeared in Su Yang's mind.
Su Yang said, Director Li, the tightness in your chest is caused by some small nodules growing inside.
It has probably been there for many years. However, these nodules do not have much impact on your body. Of course, if I give you massage therapy, your nodules will completely disappear. Li Shuya immediately looked at Su Yang with new eyes.
The small nodules on her body had been with her for many years.
Sometimes when I encounter something, my chest feels tight.
She is the director of the gynecology department, so she certainly knows her own physical condition. These small nodules do not really have any effect on the body, but there is really no way to completely eradicate them over the years.
Can you really get rid of those nodules?
Su Yang nodded and said with a smile, Of course.
Behind the curtain. After Li Shuya unbuttoned her white coat, she was stunned.
She took off her skirt when she came to the office this morning. There was only a bra on top. Li Shuya usually wears a long t-shirt under her bra.
The long t-shirt just covers the buttocks.
This way she can completely cover it up by putting on a white coat. But she has been feeling very tight in her chest these past 2 days. Wearing only a thin bra on top makes it much more comfortable.
Of course, it would be more comfortable without a bra.
But it would be inappropriate for her to wear nothing underneath her hospital coat. Li Shuya looked at the black stockings on her lower body and frowned. It was too strange for Su Yang to examine her in this state. Li Shuya buttoned up her white coat again and went behind the curtain.
Su Yang watched Li Shuya walk out, still wearing her white coat, and asked, Director Li, are you not going to treat me anymore?
Li Shuya smiled awkwardly, No, I'm just getting something. Afterwards, Su Yang saw Li Shuya take out a short skirt from the cabinet and return behind the curtain. After a while, Li Shuya's voice rang out from behind the curtain, Dr. Su, you can come in. Su Yang came behind the curtain and was stunned by the scene before him. His Adam's apple rolled subconsciously when Su Yang fell on Li Shuya's skirt. It dawned on him. No wonder Li Shuya was in such a hurry to take off her skirt. It turns out that in her previous white coat, she was only wearing a pair of black stockings. You know what, there's a whole new world inside the white coat. Li Shuya felt a little embarrassed when Su Yang stared at her like that. Dr. Su, please treat me quickly. She is the director of the gynecology department and is used to examining women. However, this was the first time she had her body examined by someone else. What's more, the person who examined her was a man. Although in Li Shuya's mind, Chinese medicine practitioners have no gender. When Su Yang's hand touched her body, Li Shuya still felt a little uncomfortable. Director Li, do you feel comfortable there? Is your whole body feeling so much better? Su Yang asked as he massaged her vigorously. When Su Yang was massaging Li Shuya, the technique he used was relatively simple. After all, Li Shuya is the director of the gynecology department and she is very knowledgeable about gynecology. Of course, he couldn't use the same treatment method he used on Sister Qingqing. Li Shuya gritted her teeth and nodded at Su Yang. Yeah. I'll massage you for another 10 minutes, and those nodules will completely disappear. Su Yang said to Li Shuya with sincere eyes. While Li Shuya was happy, her body was suffering. Why does it take another 10 minutes? This was too much torment for her. Chapter 49 Sister, it's bad. Su Yang and your friends entered the hotel room. Li Shuya was simply unbelievable. After being treated by Su Yang, her chest was no longer stuffy. She just checked herself and took some x-rays. The small nodules she had had for years completely disappeared. Li Shuya also completely believed in Su Yang, the miracle doctor. If Dr. Su could work in their hospital, it would be a blessing for thousands of women. Dr. Su, your medical skills are so superb. I sincerely invite you to work in our hospital. Rest assured that the salary will satisfy you. Li Shuya looked at Su Yang sincerely, thinking that no matter what she must persuade Su Yang to take the position. Su Yang smiled and said, I can come to the hospital to work, but I won't be on duty. I will come to the hospital twice a week. Director Li, what do you think? The reason why he agreed to let Xia Jiqing come over was, on the one hand, he has nothing to do now, and he thinks that being a part-time doctor to benefit the majority of female compatriots would be a good deed. On the other hand, his amazing medical skills, relying on the hospital platform. He believed that he would become a household name as a miracle doctor. It's nice to have a good reputation. Seeing Li Shuya frowning slightly, Su Yang immediately said, if Director Li feels embarrassed, then forget it. Upon hearing Su Yang's words, Li Shuya quickly waved her hands and said, it's not difficult at all. Just come to the hospital twice a week as Dr. Su said. Li Shuya certainly hopes that Su Yang can come to the hospital every day to treat female patients. But Su Yang didn't want to, so she had to obey Su Yang. Who says Su Yang is a rare miracle doctor in the world? Twice is better than nothing. Su Yang and Li Shuya smiled and shook hands to reach an agreement. Li Shuya also offered Su Yang the highest salary in the hospital's history, 500,000 yuan a month, commission not included. As for the fact that Su Yang does not have a medical qualification certificate, he does not need to worry about it. Li Shuya will take care of it all. Therefore, capable people will never be bound by rules. Originally, Su Yang was going to work at the hospital tomorrow. Li Shuya took advantage of the fact that Su Yang was in the hospital and asked him to help see a few patients. It was an easy task for Su Yang, and he cured those patients in no time. Su Yang easily cured the difficult and complicated diseases that other doctors considered. All the doctors and nurses admired Su Yang very much. Before Su Yang officially started working at the hospital, his name had already spread throughout Xinyue Hospital. Night. Xinya Pavilion. A luxurious restaurant near Xinyue Hospital. Su Yang, Yi Chanxian, and Shinsini sat together, eating and chatting. Originally Su Yang wanted to treat these two girls to a meal. It just so happened that the Xinyue hospital where he was going to work was near Yi Chanxian's company, so he took this opportunity to invite the two girls to dinner together. Su Yang, congratulations on becoming a doctor at Xinyue Hospital. Congratulations, Su Yang. Yi Chanxian and Shinsini each raised their glasses to toast Su Yang. They were both surprised to hear that Su Yang had become a gynecologist at Xinyue Hospital. They knew that Su Yang was excellent, but they didn't expect that Su Yang also knew medical skills.
Su Yang was much better than they imagined. The two women looked at Su Yang with eyes full of admiration. Thank you, both beauties. Su Yang smiled and clinked glasses with them. Su Yang, if I have any gynecological problems in the future, I will come to you for treatment. You won't ask me for medical expenses, right? Yi Qianqian joked with Su Yang with a smile. Given our relationship, how could I ask you for medical expenses? Su Yang smiled at Yi Qianqian. Su Yang said this as if she was his, and Yi Qianqian felt very happy when she heard it. Shinsini felt inexplicably jealous, and she quickly said, What about me? Of course I won't charge you for your medical expenses. Su Yang also smiled at Shinsini. Shinsini felt relieved. If Su Yang dared to treat her differently, she would be angry. By the way, does Yao Yao know that you are going to work at Xinyue Hospital? Yi Qianqian said again. What does my working at Xinyue Hospital have to do with her? Why should I tell her? Su Yang said. Yes. Yi Qianqian was very happy. It seems that Su Yang no longer takes Yao Yao seriously, which is good. Shinsini and Yi Qianqian were thinking the same thing. Behind the screen not far away, Lin Zihao secretly took a photo and sent it to Lin Muyao. He didn't expect that the loser Su Yang actually had dinner with his sister's two best friends, chatting and laughing. My sister shouldn't know about this, right? Su Weifeng lives inside. Lin Muyao, who was having dinner with Su Junjie, suddenly looked ugly when she saw the photos on her phone. The photo shows Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shinsini talking and laughing in the restaurant. Immediately afterwards, messages from Lin Zihao came one after another. Lin Zihao, sister, Su Yang is so happy to have dinner with your two best friends. Lin Zihao, I didn't expect Su Yang to have such a good relationship with your girlfriends. Lin Zihao, they've had quite a bit to drink, so I bet something unexpected won't happen soon? Lin Muyao held the phone tightly, her shoulders trembling with anger. Why are Qianqian, Sini, and the others always with Su Yang? There are so many men in the world, why do they have to stick to Su Yang? Why are they so mean? Yao Yao, why do you look so bad? Are you feeling unwell? Su Junjie asked worriedly. It's okay. Lin Muyao said lightly. She tapped the screen of her phone with her fingers and sent a message to Lin Zihao. Zihao, please help me continue to observe Su Yang's movements. Lin Zihao, okay, sister, don't worry. Lin Zihao put away his phone, a gleam in his eyes. The fact that he was beaten by Su Yang before has never left Lin Zihao's mind. At the beginning, Lin Muyao defended Su Yang and ignored him as her younger brother. Now she asked him to help keep an eye on her husband. Good. Then he would help her keep a close eye on it. Lin Zihao stood up from his seat, quietly went to find the waiter, stuffed a bank card and a packet of powder into the waiter's hands, and explained to the waiter. Next, he waited to see the show. Ha ha ha. After a while, Lin Zihao saw Su Yang and the other two drinking the wine that the waiter had just brought over. After a while, Lin Zihao saw Su Yang and the other three staggeringly getting up. The three of them supported each other and walked towards the hotel upstairs. Lin Muyao. That loser Su Yang is about to sleep with your best friend. How would you feel? Lin Muyao continued to eat with Su Junjie in a restless mood. The phone on the table made a ding-dong sound. She quickly clicked it. Lin Zihao, sister, this is bad. Su Yang and your friends have entered the hotel room. Next was a photo of Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shinsini supporting each other as they entered the hotel room. Lin Muyao's face turned pale. She jumped up from her seat and said, Junjie, I have something urgent to do and I have to leave first. Chapter 50, Eye-Catching. Lin Muyao drove very fast along the way. Yi Qianqian and Shinsini, these two bitches. They actually went to the hotel with Su Yang. How can they be so shameless? It's so interesting to play with the men she has played with. Lin Muyao gripped the steering wheel tightly, her eyes full of anger. Involuntarily, it came to my mind. Those shameful images. Lin Muyao shook her head vigorously. Can't. Absolutely not? Su Weifeng lives inside. Su Junjie was particularly unhappy after being left behind by Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao has been absent-minded since she read the message on her phone. Could it be that Lin Muyao's departure was related to the message sent from her cell phone? Suddenly, Su Junjie thought of Su Yang's Dogecoin. Could it be that he was the one who sent the message to Lin Muyao? Su Junjie slammed the wine glass on the table. What is that dog Lin Muyao doing?
Obviously, he is the white moonlight that she has been thinking about all the time, and Su Yang's dog coins are nothing.
Su Junjie was depressed because Lin Muyao stood him up again and again, and he drank a lot of wine.
He took a taxi to go back to the hotel.
Suddenly, Sister Hong's stout figure appeared in Su Junjie's mind.
That unusual feeling made his heart surge.
So Su Junjie asked the driver to change direction immediately.
When passing by a supermarket,
Su Junjie bought a box of coconut milk and a box of deluxe.
So, he knocked on the door of Sister Hong's rental house with these two things. I knocked on the door several times, but no one came to open it.
Su Junjie anxiously shouted towards the door, Sister Hong, it's me. I'm Su Jie. Sister Hong, I brought you coconut milk and delansu. Sister Hong, please open the door quickly. During this period, Su Junjie also called Sister Hong, but no one answered. Su Junjie didn't give up and kept guarding the door of Sister Hong's rental house.
More than 10 minutes later,
Sister Hong's door opened from the inside.
A strong man with a beard walked out of Sister Hong's house.
Su Junjie was obviously taken aback when he saw the bearded man. The bearded man looked at Su Junjie deeply, waved to Sister Hong in the room and left. Su Junjie stood there in a daze. Could it be? Sha Jia, why didn't you tell Sister Hong in advance that you were coming?
Sister Hong said to Su Junjie with a flattering smile.
Su Junjie had no idea that Sister Hong was so busy.
Sister Hong, please take the coconut milk and deluxe.
I won't go into the house.
Seeing the bearded man coming out of Sister Hong's rental house, Su Junjie felt a little uncomfortable and decided to go back.
Shao Jia, you are too polite. You buy things for Sister Hong every time you visit her.
Sister Hong quickly took the things and put them into the house.
It's okay, Sister Hong, I'll go back first. With that, Su Junjie turned around and was about to leave.
Sister Hong grabbed Su Junjie's arm.
Sha Jia, now that you're here, why not sit here with Sister Hong for a while before you leave? Just like that, Su Junjie was dragged into the rented house by Sister Hong.
Lin Muyao came to the hotel on the second floor, but did not see Lin Zihao.
What is Lin Zihao doing?
Where is he at this time?
Lin Muyao couldn't care less. She was afraid of delaying for even a second.
Su Yang might be killed by her bestie. Lin Muyao saw the cleaning lady beside her and quickly asked,
Auntie, please help me open that room. My husband and my girlfriends are in there.
When the cleaning lady heard this, her sense of justice instantly exploded. My husband cheated on me with his best friend.
And from the wife's mouth, my girlfriends who are still using it. It can be seen that things are not simple at all.
The cleaning lady nodded in agreement without saying a word.
When the cleaning lady opened the door, Lin Muyao rushed in immediately.
She rushed straight into the bedroom. As a result, a scene that made her eyes burn and she would never forget it appeared before her eyes.
On the big bed, naked Lin Zihao hugs the pillow.
Lin Zihao had a lewd smile on his face, and he kept muttering, "My little darling, brother loves you so much." The cleaning lady who came in to watch the fun, even though she was over 50 years old, was seeing such a scene for the first time in her life.
Not to say, are they here to catch her husband cheating with his girlfriends? Why her husband?
The cleaning lady smacked her lips.
What kind of fetish is this her husband has? Is it some serious illness? Lin Zihao, what are you doing here?
Lin Muyao didn't care about the embarrassment and shouted at Lin Zihao, who was lying on the bed. She didn't expect her brother to do such a shameful thing.
Lin Zihao heard the voice. He looked at Lin Muyao with a dazed look. The smile on his face became even more obscene.
Another little beauty is here, brother will pamper you well. As he spoke, Lin Zihao dropped his pillow, stumbled off the bed, and ran straight towards Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao widened her eyes.
Lin Zihao, this bastard. She is his biological sister. Why did he come towards her?
The cleaning lady was so frightened that she quickly took a few steps back.
She was so old and didn't want to lose her reputation in her old age. Just when Lin Zihao was about to touch Lin Muyao,
Lin Muyao suddenly kicked Lin Zihao fiercely. Lin Zihao suddenly fell to the ground. His face was distorted, his body was curled up, and he kept wailing in pain. Lin Muyao didn't expect that she would kick Lin Zihao's vitals.
Lin Zihao is the sweetheart of his parents. He is the only child of the Lin family. If she kicks Lin Zihao hard, wouldn't their Lin family be extinct?
Then her parents will be mad at her. Lin Muyo was also very afraid that something might happen to Lin Zihao at this time. Although Lin Zihao is her younger brother. However, Lin Muyo did not dare to go forward rashly to see Lin Zihao's condition.
Auntie, could you please help me check on him?
Lin Muyo looked at the cleaning lady beside her and asked for help. The cleaning lady waved her hands repeatedly. I am loyal to my husband, I will never touch other men. The cleaning lady was also very confused at this time.
Is this woman mentally ill?
She doesn't even go to see her own husband.
What's the point of letting her, an outsider, go and see it? She finally saw it.
Both this woman and her husband are mentally unstable. The cleaning lady didn't want to continue watching the antics of this mentally ill couple, so she quickly retreated. Lin Muyo was afraid that something might happen to Lin Zihao, so she quickly dialed 120. Outside the window, Su Yang saw all of this with a smirk on his face.
Chapter 51 Su Yang, please don't get involved with them just to get revenge on me, okay?
Not long after, Su Yang returned to their hotel room.
Yi Qianxian couldn't help but complain. Su Yang, why did you take so long? I have a little diarrhea, sorry. Su Yang made up an excuse. If you don't come out, Qianxian and I will go to the bathroom to rescue you. Shinsini joked with a smile.
Su Yang, if I had known earlier, I would have stayed in the toilet and waited for the two beauties to rescue me.
You, ha! Shinsini rolled her eyes at Su Yang.
Yi Qianxian, by the way, Cinny and I just heard a lot of noise in the corridor, and there seemed to be the sound of an ambulance.
Su Yang said with a wicked smile, could it be that something unexpected happened to the hotel guests? Shinsini nodded. I saw a news report before. A man and a woman went to a hotel and got stuck.
They called 120.
Stuck? Why is it stuck? As she spoke, Yi Qianxian looked at Su Yang. Su Yang's mouth twitched. Look at what I'm doing, it seems like I'm the one stuck.
Shinsini covered her mouth and laughed secretly, and subconsciously glanced at Su Yang's pants. If Su Yang was stuck and called 120, it would be too embarrassing.
Of course, Shinsini didn't believe that Su Yang would be so naughty.
Yi Qianxian smiled awkwardly. I didn't say you were the one stuck.
I mean, since you are a man, can you explain it to me in Sini? Su Yang's mouth twitched again. He cleared his throat and explained the principle to Yi Qianxian and Shinsini. The explanation process was a little awkward, but we were all adults, so it was no big deal. After listening to this, Yi Qianxian suddenly realized that this was the case.
Shinsini suddenly spoke up. I'm reminded of a news story I saw about a man who took a ring.
You know.
Later, I called 120 and was taken to the hospital.
The doctor can't help.
Finally, the firefighters were called.
After listening, Yi Qianxian couldn't help but burst into laughter.
That guy must have been scared to death.
And it was really a social demise in front of so many people. If the firefighter brothers' hands tremble, the consequences will be disastrous. Su Yang smiled without saying anything. He had read a lot of news like this. Cinny, what you said is so funny. Is there anything more explosive?
Yi Qianxian continued to listen to the gossip. Shinsini shook her head and spread her hands. No more. At this time, Su Yang suddenly said, I have an even more explosive one, do you two want to hear it?
Yi Qianxian and Shinsini nodded quickly and looked at Su Yang excitedly. Su Yang cleared his throat and began to speak.
My wife was caught having an affair with her fitness trainer.
Husband secretly puts wife in bag. Changed to 502. At last. 120 is coming, the scene is quite spectacular.
Oh my god, 502, this husband is so cruel, it hurts so much just thinking about it.
Yi Qianxian unconsciously got goosebumps. Shinsini nodded.
This is quite explosive, but then again, I'm really busy.
Su Yang laughed and said, yes.
After all, it is the angels in white and the firefighters who bear everything.
All right. Two beauties, let's continue playing landlord. The three continued to fight the landlord.
At this moment, Su Yang's video call sound suddenly rang. He picked up the phone and saw that it was Lin Muyo who sent the video, so he clicked to connect.
Su Yang, where are you now? Lin Muyo's questioning voice immediately came from the phone. I'm in the hotel. Do you have something to talk to me about? Su Yang said lightly. What are you doing in the hotel? Lin Muyo continued to question with an ugly look on her face. Of course, for fun. Lin Muyo was furious.
As Zihao said, Su Yang and her friends went to the hotel just to. Shanxian, Cindy, and the others are bitches.
Su Yang, please don't get involved with them just to get revenge on me, okay?
Lin Muyo was so anxious that she almost cried. Su Yang has only liked her for so many years. She knew Su Yang's feelings for her best. Su was just like this because of the trauma of the divorce.
She couldn't just watch Su Yang fall into depravity.
She wants to bring back the pure-hearted Su Yang he once was. Just as Su Yang was about to say something, Yi Qianqian came to Su Yang angrily and shouted at Lin Muyo on the phone screen.
Lin Muyo, who are you calling a bitch? Shanxian and I treat you as our best friend, but you curse us behind our backs.
Lin Muyo, you are so disgusting.
Shinsini was also very angry and came to the other side of Su Yang and said to Lin Muyo harshly.
Lin Muyo was so angry that her chest was shaking violently. These two bitches always pester Su Yang. They also gave Su Yang a lot of wine today. They just wanted to take advantage of Su Yang being drunk.
Want to get together with Su Yang. Lin Muyo really didn't expect that. Her two best friends are so shameless. Disgusting. So freaking disgusting. You two brought Su Yang to the hotel. You two know best what you are thinking. Why are you still pretending? Lin Muyo yelled at the two women on the phone.
Lin Muyo, you have wronged me and Su Yang time and again, and now you have even wronged Cindy.
I really regret being best friends with someone like you. Yi Qianqian was so angry that her lips were trembling.
Cindy's charming eyes were filled with flames of anger. Lin Muyo, we came to the hotel with Su Yang to play landlord. How come it became so unbearable in your mouth?
Shinsini directly snatched Su Yang's phone and pointed the camera at the poker cards on the table.
Su Yang also sighed heavily. Alas, Lin Muyo, how come you have become like a shrew now?
It's really speechless.
Lin Muyo's head buzzed. It turns out that what Su Yang meant by play is
not playing with them. The play he mentioned was just playing landlord.
So, she misunderstood them. Family member, your husband needs quiet now, please don't make loud noises. The nurse in the ambulance said to Lin Muyo with a cold face. Lin Muyo quickly shook her head and explained, he is not my husband.
The nurse obviously didn't quite believe what Lin Muyo said, but she didn't say anything else.
Okay, Lin Muyo, take care of yourself.
Hang up. Su Yang paused deliberately and hung up the video call directly.
While on a video call with Lin Muyo, Yi Qianqian and Shinsini heard the beeping sound of the ambulance.
It turns out that Lin Muyo had been in the ambulance just now.
They looked at each other, and seemed to have thought of something at the same time.
Lin Muyo. You and your white moonlight are messing around. Bai Yueguang was ruined and went to 120. But in return he bit them. It's better for them not to have such toxic best friends.
Chapter 52, could it be that the sisters wanted to get him drunk and?
Su Yang and the other two separated downstairs.
Yi Qianqian and Shinsini, each with their own thoughts, got into the car and returned to their respective homes.
Yi Qianqian felt unhappy.
Because Su Yang just received a call, he will have supper with Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru. She could tell that Su Yang had a good relationship with the two sisters.
I don't know whether Su Yang's two sisters are pretty or not. Yi Qianqian suddenly felt a sense of crisis. Shinsini's thoughts were similar to Yi Qianqian's.
She knew that Su Yang was so outstanding that he would be liked by many women. Every time she gets along with Su Yang, she is very happy and cherishes it very much.
Shinsini always thinks of that alley.
Su Yang descended like a god and rescued her from the abyss of pain.
Su Yang, this godlike man. He may be destined not to belong to just one woman. Shinsini may have figured it all out long ago.
But she still felt very uncomfortable.
Her greatest hero will not be the only hero that belongs to her. This made Shinsini feel very conflicted. Shinsini looked out the car window, watching the neon lights of the city. Suddenly, I don't know what I thought of.
She curled her lips into a smile.
Not long after, Su Yang appeared in front of Xia Jiqing's apartment door. When the door opened, the sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro came to greet them warmly. Su Yang, you're here.
Yang, you're finally here, come in quickly.
Su Yang looked at the two women in front of him with surprise in his eyes.
Sister Qingqing is wearing a sexy tight red suspender skirt tonight. Sister Ruru is wearing a sexy, close-fitting yellow suspender skirt.
A fitted suspender skirt.
The sisters' plump figures are perfectly displayed. The two sisters also had makeup on their faces and their hair looked specially done.
Su Yang couldn't help but feel a little excited.
Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru dressed up so beautifully to have supper with him at night.
What is this for?
Since Su Yang has been in contact with the two girls for a long time, he can also distinguish which one is the older sister and which one is the younger sister.
Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, this is a gift from me to you. I hope you like it.
Su Yang smiled and handed the gift bag in his hand to the two sisters as they entered the house. After all, this was Su Yang's first time visiting Xia Jiqing's house, so it would be bad to go empty-handed. When Su Yang came, he bought gifts for the two sisters. Xia Jiqing and Xia Zhiro happily accepted the gifts Su Yang gave them.
Thank you, Yang Yang. Thank you, Su Yang. Several people came to the living room, and Xia Jiqing and Xia Zhiro happily opened their gifts.
The gift Su Yang gave to the two sisters was perfume of the same brand. But the scent of the perfume he gave to the two sisters was different. Sister Qingqing is more gentle.
What's more, I was kissed by Qingqing in the car. Su Yang could taste the flavor from Sister Qingqing's mouth. The smell is as fragrant as jasmine.
It makes him feel endless aftertaste when he thinks about it.
So, Su Yang gave Xia Jiqing jasmine perfume. Compared to Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru seems to have a hotter personality.
Although Su Yang had never tasted the taste of Sister Ruru's mouth. But he treated Sister Ruru. So, Su Yang chose a rose-scented perfume as a gift for Sister Ruru. Xia Jiqing was very happy looking at the perfume in her hand.
This was the first time she received a gift from Yang Yang, and she would definitely cherish it. Yang Yang, I really like the gift you gave me. Xia Jiqing thanked Su Yang excitedly. Xia Zhiro was also very happy.
She didn't expect Su Yang to have good taste. Moreover, he happened to give her a rose-scented perfume.
This is her favorite flavor.
There was a faint scent of roses on her body. Su Yang, this rose-scented perfume smells the same as mine.
You have good taste. The smell of Sister Ruru. Su Yang knew it. Only Sister Ruru, this fool, thought it was his vision problem. It's obviously a problem with his nose.
Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, as long as you like it.
Su Yang was also very happy to see that the two sisters were particularly satisfied with the gifts he gave them.
After the two sisters carefully put away the gifts Su Yang gave them, they surrounded Su Yang and came to the living room.
When I see the sumptuous dishes on the table, the corners of Su Yang's mouth twitched. Good guy. This is a midnight snack. This is almost as good as a full banquet. But why are there several bottles of wine on the table? Could it be that Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru wanted to get him drunk? Then do something to him. Certainly. Su Yang was just thinking casually.
He didn't think Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru would do such a ridiculous thing.
Yang Yang, come and sit down. Xia Jiqing hurriedly asked Su Yang to sit down. After Su Yang sat down, Xia Jiqing and Xia Zhiro sat on both sides of Su Yang. Before coming here, Su Yang was surrounded by Yi Chanxian and Shinsini.
Now surrounded by this pair of beautiful sisters, Su Yang suddenly felt that life was infinitely beautiful. Xia Jiqing filled Su Yang's glass with wine, then she picked up the glass.
Yang Yang, I toast you with this glass of wine. Without you, it must have been removed. You know, what does it mean when a woman loses that? That would be a death sentence for me. Sister Qingqing, that incident has long passed. Are you sad again?
Sister, please rest assured that if you have any gynecological problems in the future, I will cure them for you. Su Yang raised his glass and clinked it with Xia Jiqing's, then drank it all in one gulp.
Xia Jiqing was particularly touched. She was right about this man Yang Yang. Afterwards, Xia Zhiro also poured Su Yang a glass of wine. Su Yang, sister just toasted you, this cup is for you. Thank you for treating my body. If you hadn't told me the serious consequences of that kind of thing, my body might even reach a point of no return.
Su Yang smiled and said, Sister Ruru, you're welcome.
But remember the advice I gave you. Don't continue messing around. Xia Zhiro was a little embarrassed. She was treated by Su Yang. She returned to the apartment.
Su Yang was only concerned about her health, but she herself was not doing well. No, she must be hard-hearted and control herself and not let Su Yang down.
I understand. I won't do it again. Xia Zhiro and Su Yang clinked their glasses and each drank a drink. Immediately afterwards, Xia Jiqing handed a file bag to Su Yang. Yang, here is the property certificate. The house downstairs has been transferred to your name. This is a small gift from Ruru and I, you must accept it. Su Yang was a little confused. Why did Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru quietly give him the 400 square meter apartment downstairs? This really flattered him. Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru. I never thought of asking for anything in return when I treated you. You gave me a house, what are you doing? I won't take this house. Su Yang was secretly delighted, but on the surface he pretended to be determined not to accept the house. Yang, you must accept this house. Su Yang, this house is already yours. You have to take it whether you want it or not. After the two women refused for a while, Su Yang was finally forced to accept the house. Xia Jiqing and Xia Zhiro also breathed a sigh of relief. Next, the three of them ate, drank, and chatted. Xia Zhiro winked at Xia Jiqing. When I think about what's going to happen next. Xia Jiqing's face felt a little hot. Chapter 53. My sister must be so happy tonight. Yang, drink. Su Yang drank the wine poured by Xia Jiqing. Su Yang, drink more. Su Yang drank Xia Zhiro's wine again. Seeing Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru surrounding her from both sides, Su Yang suddenly had a bad feeling. Could it be that these two sisters really wanted to get him drunk? Next, Su Yang drank one cup after another. Su Yang also realized that the two sisters wanted to get him drunk on purpose today. Good. That's what they wish for. After drinking so many cups, Su Yang fell drunk on the table. The two sisters had taken hangover medicine beforehand, and since they drank little each time and took turns drinking with Su Yang, there was no problem at all for the two sisters. Sister, Su Yang is drunk. Xia Zhiro said with a wicked smile. Xia Zhiro nodded, her heart beating a little faster, and she was extremely excited. With the support of the two sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Zhiro, Su Yang was taken to the big bed in Xia Jiqing's bedroom. Sister, I'll leave Su Yang to you. You have to work hard. Xia Zhiro made a cheering gesture to cheer her sister up. Okay, I understand. Xia Jiqing was a little shy, but she was looking forward to what was going to happen next. Before leaving, Xia Zhiro subconsciously glanced at Su Yang, who was lying on her sister's bed. She closed her sister's bedroom door and returned to her own room. Xia Zhiro sat on the bed, feeling a little complicated. After tonight, Su Yang will become her real brother-in-law. On the one hand, she hopes that her sister can get what she wants. After all, her sister likes Su Yang so much. My sister will definitely be very happy if she can become Su Yang's woman. On the other hand, when I think about what will happen to my sister and Su Yang next, she felt an indescribable feeling in her heart. Su Yang is a very good man. At the dinner table, he also told her to be responsible for her body and not to do anything wrong. Because of her special physique, if she needs a man's help, the man she subconsciously thought of was Su Yang. But Su Yang should be. Xia Zhiro clenched her palms tightly, feeling more and more uncomfortable. Xia Zhiro was fidgeting and couldn't help but want to see what was going on over there. She knew that this was not the right thing to do, but she still opened her door and quietly came to the door of her sister's room. I was about to put my ear to the door, trying to listen to what was going on inside. The door was pushed open from the inside. Xia Zhiro and Xia Jiqing were startled when they saw each other. Xia Zhiro was caught by her sister just as she was about to eavesdrop. She looked embarrassed and was about to make up an excuse. Xia Jiqing grabbed Xia Zhiro's arm, looking panicked. Ro, you're here. I was just about to go look for you. Sister, what's wrong? Seeing her sister's panic-stricken look, Xia Zhiro felt that something was wrong. Xia Zhiro's gaze passed over Xia Jiqing. I glanced into the bedroom. Xia Zhiro's face immediately turned red with embarrassment. Su Yang just lay on his sister's bed. Why didn't my sister cover Su Yang with a blanket when she came out? Ro, I'm already prepared, but my body just doesn't cooperate, and my period came at this time. Xia Jiqing felt lost and depressed like never before. She had made all the necessary preparations for tonight, but things didn't go as planned. For some reason, Xia Zhiro felt inexplicably relieved when she heard that her sister had her period. Xia Zhiro, sister, then you can't be with Su Yang. Xia Jiqing, I'm having my period, what else can I do? Xia Zhiro, but such a great opportunity is wasted. It won't be so easy to get Su Yang drunk and carry out the plan next time. Xia Jiqing, I know, but what can I do? Xiajiro, sister, let's go inside and talk it over. Xia Jiqing nodded.
When she turned around and saw Su Yang on the bed, she felt a little embarrassed.
Su Yang is Ruru's future brother-in-law. Su Yang was seen by his future sister-in-law in this way.
Xia Jiqing suddenly thought of some customs in the Sakura country.
Daughter and father taking a bath together. Sister and brother take a bath together. They are all family, it's nothing.
Su Yang and Ro Ro will be family in the future.
It's okay.
After Xia Jiqing prepared herself mentally, she felt that it was no big deal if Ruru saw her. And so, the two sisters returned to their bedroom.
Xia Jiqing still found a quilt to cover Su Yang.
She discussed things with her sister, and it was not good for Su Yang to lie in bed like this.
Xiajiro was thinking, Su Yang has such a good figure. If my sister didn't have her period just now. My sister must be so happy tonight.
Xia Jiqing, Ro Ro, Su Yang is already in my bed.
What should I do next? I can't put his clothes back on him, can I?
Although nothing happened between her and Su Yang.
But she just kissed Su Yang secretly.
Su Yang's lips are still so soft.
So good, dear.
Last time in the car, she didn't kiss Su Yang properly. Just now, she kissed Su Yang fiercely.
Xiajiro, sister, then all our efforts tonight will be in vain. Xia Jiqing also knew it, but what could she do? Su Yang is so good, I really want to become his woman right away.
In this way, Su Yang can soon become your brother-in-law.
Ruru, you also want such a good brother-in-law, right?
Xiajiro nodded. Yes, of course I want such a good brother-in-law like Su Yang. This statement had a double meaning, which Xia Jiqing could not understand, but Xiajiro herself understood. Xia Jiqing, I feel like God is testing me on purpose, so I have my period at this time.
Xiajiro also felt that her sister's metaphysics made sense, otherwise why would everything be ready? But something happened to my sister.
Xia Jiqing sighed, alas, it seems that I can only forget it.
I am destined not to be Yang Yang's woman tonight. At this moment, a crazy plan came into Xiajiro's mind. Xiajiro's eyes were filled with excitement. She patted Xia Jiqing's shoulder.
Sister, there's a saying that goes, success depends on human effort.
Chapter 54, Killing Two Birds with One Stone. Ro Ro, what do you mean? Xia Jiqing asked in confusion.
Xiajiro blinked and then told her plan. Sister, what I mean is.
Xia Jiqing widened her eyes after hearing this. She simply couldn't believe that Roro had such a crazy plan.
Su Yang, lying on the bed, heard Xiajiro's plan. He was also surprised.
What a trick to replace the original with the new one. Sister Roro really has a lot of ideas.
Sister, my plan is a win-win situation.
Please think about it carefully.
Seeing that Xia Jiqing did not refute immediately, Xiajiro knew that her plan would most likely be implemented tonight. She felt that she was really smart to come up with such a great plan. She is such a genius.
Xia Jiqing stirred her fingers, her mood was very complicated. First, Roro wanted to replace her and Su Yang.
After all, they are twin sisters.
Su Yang was drunk and it was hard to notice the difference between them.
Then the two exchanged. In this way, tomorrow morning Su Yang will think that the person who was with him last night was her. Except for the fact that she did not participate in the intermediate process, the overall process developed according to the original plan. Secondly, because of her special physique, Roro wanted to find a man as Su Yang said. Therefore, Roro wanted to improve her special physique through Su Yang.
No matter what, Su Yang is a man who knows everything about you.
Better than those unknown men out there.
Roro has her reasons for thinking this way.
Besides, as an elder sister, she doesn't want her younger sister to be with other men just because of her special physical condition. In any case, Ruru's plan kills two birds with one stone.
But in this case,
Ruru will have the closest relationship with Su Yang.
Su Yang will be Ruru's brother-in-law in the future.
Xiajiro still felt a little uncomfortable, and she sighed heavily.
Oh, Ruru, why not, just forget it.
Xiajiro got a little anxious when she heard her sister's words.
Sister, I did this mainly for you. My special physique means I can find other men if I don't look for Su Yang.
But if we squander this great opportunity today, I'm afraid it will be hard to come by again.
Ro Ro, Su Yang will be your brother-in-law in the future. Sister, you don't have to worry about this.
If you don't speak up and I don't tell you about this, Su Yang won't know about it at all.
I know, that's not what I meant.
Xiaojiro held Xia Jiqing's hand tightly and said to her seriously.
Sister, I know what you are worried about. I have no other thoughts about Su Yang.
I have always regarded him as my future brother-in-law.
You also know my special physique, Xiaojiro paused and continued. If you're really worried, forget it.
I don't want to make my sister feel uncomfortable because of that kind of thing. Xia Jiqing was particularly conflicted at the moment.
What to do? What should I do? Sister, please stay here with Su Yang. I'll go out first. As she spoke, Xiaojiro stood up and walked towards the door.
She thought to herself, if her sister really didn't agree, then forget it. She didn't want her sister to be so embarrassed. Xia Jiqing suddenly stood up and chased after her.
She grabbed Xiaojiro's arm.
She made the final decision with great difficulty.
Ro, just do as you say.
There was undisguised joy in Xiaojiro's eyes.
She subconsciously glanced at Su Yan lying on the bed. She couldn't wait any longer.
Sister, don't worry.
You go to my room and wait.
I'll replace you when the time comes. At this moment, Xiaojiro only hoped that her sister could leave quickly. Xia Jiqing nodded, released her hand on Xiaojiro's arm, and walked away with difficulty. She slammed the bedroom door shut, completely separating them into two worlds. Xia Jiqing came to Xia Jiqing's room. She fell dejectedly on the bed, as if a huge rock was pressing on her heart, making it difficult for her to breathe.
Is she just going to let her sister be with Su Yang instead of her? But, is she really unwilling to accept this?
After Lin Muya dealt with Lin Ziheo's affairs, she went to apologize to Su Yang. After all, it was she who misunderstood Su Yang, Shanshan, Cinny, and the others. Lin Muya knocked on Su Yang's door but no one responded, and her phone was turned off when she called. Lin Muya returned to her apartment feeling uneasy.
What on earth is Su Yang doing?
Lin Muya suddenly remembered that when they were playing mahjong before, Su Yang said that he would have supper with Xia Jiqing and her sister tonight.
Could it be that Su Yang is having supper at Xia Jiqing's sister's house now?
Lin Muya felt bad, and thought about what happened in Su Yang's car.
Su Yang was forcibly kissed by that slutty vixen Xia Jiqing, and she became even more angry.
Lin Muya really wanted to go to Xia Jiqing's house right now and drag Su Yang back.
But impulsive is impulsive.
She still retained her sanity. After all, she and Su Yang have divorced, and Su Yang is no longer her husband. She had no right to go to Xia Jiqing's house and make trouble. Lin Muya pinched her eyebrows irritably and suddenly wanted to drink.
Perhaps only alcohol can relieve her sorrow at this moment.
Lin Muya wanted to ask her besties to go to the bar, but she didn't dare to call them. She had just wronged them, and they must not want to pay attention to her. She was afraid of being ruthlessly rejected by them. They were so close before, but for some reason, her relationship with them seemed to be getting more and more distant.
At this moment, Su Junjie's figure subconsciously appeared in Lin Muyao's mind.
Lin Muyao's eyes suddenly lit up, and the corners of her mouth raised slightly.
Fine. She also has Junjie.
When Junjie was with her, he was always so gentle and never lost his temper with her. Junjie would never be as cruel to her as they were. Lin Muya felt much better immediately. She picked up her phone and made a video call to Su Junjie. But after the video call rang for a while, the other party suddenly hung up. Lin Muya frowned immediately.
What is Junjie doing? Why did he hang up her video? Chapter 55. Sister Qingqing is very ignorant tonight.
Lin Muya called Su Junjie again, but the video call was still hung up. Lin Muya was a little furious.
Why did Junjie send her a video call again and then hang up? She was in a bad mood tonight. Now the situation has become even worse due to what Su Junjie did. However, Su Junjie called soon. Lin Muya answered the phone and said unhappily, Junjie, what's wrong with you? Why did you hang up my video? Ahem, Yao, I'm sorry, I feel a little unwell.
I don't look very well, and I'm afraid you'll worry if you see me.
Su Junjie said, pretending to be weak. Lin Muya's anger was extinguished in an instant.
She felt bad.
It turned out that Junjie was sick. Junjie chose to call instead of answering the video because he was afraid that she would see how weak he was. How could he be so considerate and consider everything for her? Junjie, how did you do this?
Lin Muya's voice became much softer when she spoke again.
I accidentally fell asleep while taking a bath, but it's okay, Yao, you don't have to worry, cough. Have you taken your medicine? Have eaten. Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
Yao Yao, I know you are busy with work and you work so hard every day. There's nothing serious wrong with me, I'll be fine after taking some medicine, so I didn't tell you, cough. Lin Muyao clutched her phone tightly, feeling increasingly guilty. She was not busy with work at all, and she often lied to Junjie.
Junjie is such a good person, why does she always treat him like that?
At this moment, Lin Muyao seemed to have a change of heart.
Junjie, wait a minute, I'll go to the hotel to see you now. Junjie has been staying in a hotel since he came back from abroad. She has never visited Junjie in the hotel. Junjie is sick now.
He is alone and helpless, so he must be very vulnerable. Whatever the reason, she should go and see Junjie's situation.
What's more, Junjie is the white moonlight she has been thinking about.
Hearing Lin Muyao's words, Su Junjie was so scared that he almost dropped his phone on the ground. If Lin Muyao went to the hotel to find him, then everything would be over. He is in the bathroom of Hongjie's house now. He is not in the hotel at all. Even if he rushed back, it would be too late. What's more, Sister Hong is still waiting for him. He was also a little reluctant to leave Sister Hong's rental house. Su Junjie quickly said, Yao Yao, don't come over.
I feel much better now.
You are usually so busy at work, go to bed early.
Junjie, I'm fine. Your matter is the most important to me now.
Su Junjie was so anxious that a layer of cold sweat broke out on his forehead.
Lin Muyao, the bootlicker, usually doesn't care about him so much.
I didn't expect that he would be particularly concerned about her when she was sick. If I had known he would lie to her by saying he was sick.
Maybe he had already taken her to bed.
Yao Yao, it's so late, please don't come over.
You are a girl, and I am worried about your safety. Besides, I've already taken medicine and am extremely sleepy. I might fall asleep right away.
Listening to Su Junjie considering her in every way and completely ignoring himself, Lin Muyao was deeply moved.
Junjie, then you should go to bed early. I'll come to see you tomorrow. Well, Yao Yao, you should rest early too. After hanging up the phone, Su Junjie looked up and saw that the toilet door had opened a crack.
Then he saw Sister Hong squinting her eyes and looking at him with a smirk on her face. The two looked at each other, and Sister Hong opened the door of the toilet and grabbed Su Junjie's arm.
Xiao Jie, go back with Sister Hong as soon as you finish the call.
The other side. Xia Jiqing, who was lying on the bed, jumped up from the bed.
She quickly left Xia Jiro's room and rushed directly into her bedroom.
As a result, I saw a scene that was very eye-catching.
Xia Jiqing's face instantly became hot, and she didn't care about being embarrassed. He quickly stopped her and said, Ro, hurry up and get up. I've thought it through. Let's just forget about that plan.
Xia Jiqing was very glad that she arrived in time.
If I were 1 minute later. I'm afraid. Fine. Fine.
Xia Jiqing patted her chest, which was heaving violently, and tried her best to stay calm.
Xia Ziro's face looked quite ugly. Why did my sister suddenly jump out at this moment? She even wanted to kill someone at this moment. Sister, why don't you keep your word? It was you who agreed. You're suddenly asking me to leave now, are you out of your mind? Ro, please, sister. I was wrong in this matter. I felt very uncomfortable in your room just now. I have thought it through. If I miss this opportunity, then so be it. There will be another chance sooner or later. Ruru, Su Yang is so important to me.
Xia Jiqing was so anxious that she almost reached out to pull Xia Jiro away. Xia Jiro's eyes were filled with anger.
My sister has gone too far this time. They clearly agreed on this. My sister regretted it halfway through. What's more, she wanted to possess Su Yang so much. At this moment, Su Yang was groaning in his heart. Sister Qingqing was very ignorant tonight. It seems she needs to be disciplined in the future. Sister, you are really going too far. Xia Jiro is feeling now. It was like pouring a basin of cold water on a blazing fire, instantly extinguishing the flames. Ro, I'm sorry for you. I beg you. Xia Jiqing was so anxious that she was about to cry. Humph. Xia Jiro blared at Xia Jiqing fiercely. She got up and got out of bed. He picked up the clothes on the floor and quickly left the bedroom. Xia Jiqing knew that Ruru was really angry this time. She knew she had gone too far. But she just couldn't bear to watch them. The door is closed.
Xia Jiqing's heart, which had been in her throat, finally settled back down into her stomach. However, the shocking scene that just broke into the bedroom still deeply hurt her eyes and heart. Su Yang is the man she likes. She could never leave him to another woman, even if that woman was her own sister. Xia Jiqing stared at Su Yang on the bed with burning eyes. She clenched her palms tightly and walked towards Su Yang. Yang, can I love you in a different way tonight? Chapter 56. If the sofa at my house counts as one, there are still two left. Inside the hospital ward, Lin Zihao leaned on the hospital bed, gritting his teeth in anger. He has grown up so big, but he was completely disgraced yesterday. He felt uncomfortable when he thought of the strange look in the nurse's eyes when she applied the medicine to him just now. Most importantly, he was sent to the hospital in that condition yesterday. Fortunately, he was unconscious, otherwise it would be so embarrassing to be watched by so many people. He must have become the topic of conversation among the nurses and doctors. But when they were in the hotel, didn't Lin Muyao know to put some clothes on him? I really don't know if Lin Muyao did it on purpose. Lin Zihao clenched his fists tightly, and the more he thought about it, the angrier he became. Of course, the main culprit of all this should be attributed to that coward Su Yang. He originally wanted Su Yang to cheat on Lin Muyao's best friend and let Lin Muyao catch him in the act. Who would have thought that the coward Su Yang would frame him? He finally became a clown. How could he possibly swallow this anger? When he is discharged from the hospital, he will definitely destroy that loser Su Yang completely. Sent it to Sichuan province for the brothers there to have fun. And Lin Muyao, his brain-dead sister. Not only did she and the cleaning lady watch his performance on the bed, she almost made him childless. Lin Muyao was so cruel that she kicked him so hard. He is her biological brother. Why did he feel that she just wanted him to be completely childless and become a eunuch? Lin Muyao, that brain-dead girl. Su Yang, that coward. You two just wait for me. Lin Zihao's eyes flashed fiercely. He slammed his thigh excitedly. He screamed in pain. My thigh doesn't hurt. The most important thing is that when Su Yang got off the elevator, he saw Lin Muyao standing at the door of his apartment. She was wearing a white shirt on the upper body, a black hip skirt on the lower body, and black stockings on her legs. Su Yang's gaze unconsciously lingered on the beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings for 2 more seconds. I have to say, Lin Muyao's legs wrapped in black stockings are so sexy. Lin Muyao knocked on the door several times, but no one answered. She was about to leave with a disappointed look on her face when she saw Su Yang getting off the elevator. Seeing that Su Yang was still wearing the same clothes as yesterday, Lin Muyao suddenly had a bad feeling. Could it be that Su Yang didn't stay at home last night? Lin Muyao immediately came to Su Yang and said, Su Yang, I've been standing at your door for a long time. It turns out you're not at home. What were you doing so early in the morning? Lin Muyao has been learning to control her emotions because she always misunderstood Su Yang and her best friends. So, Lin Muyao is not completely sure whether Su Yang spent the night outside last night? It would be bad if she was reckless and misunderstood Su Yang again. I asked you to stand at my door. Su Yang walked past Lin Muyao, pressed the door code, and entered the house. Lin Muyao wanted to sneak a peek at Su Yang's door password, but Su Yang covered it tightly and she saw nothing. Lin Muyao pouted. Why was Su Yang guarding against her like a thief? Was it really that necessary? Su Yang knew that Lin Muyao was a difficult person to deal with, so since he couldn't get rid of her, he let her come in first. Su Yang sat down on the sofa, and Lin Muyao also sat down next to Su Yang. Su Yang, the password to my apartment has never been changed. Su Yang raised his eyebrows and said, What do you mean? I tell you, I didn't go to your house to steal your things. Lin Muyao waved her hands quickly. Su Yang, that's not what I meant, you misunderstood. What do you mean? You can't be asking me to come to your house anytime and anywhere? Su Yang looked at Lin Muyao with scrutiny in his eyes. Lin Muyao bit her red lips. Since she divorced Su Yang, she has not changed the door password. She knew Su Yang's character. Even if she didn't change the door password, he wouldn't go in easily. She told him now, as if she wanted to prove to him that there was always a place for him in their former home. But Lin Muyao couldn't say this. I mean, that password was set by us together, and I won't change it. Are you going to change your relationship with me, Lin Muyao? Let's get down to business. Why are you looking for me again? Su Yang glanced at Lin Muyao, picked up the bottle of water on the coffee table, unscrewed the lid and took a big sip. Lin Muyo felt very uncomfortable.
I apologize for what happened last night. I shouldn't have always misunderstood you, Shanshan, Cindy and the others.
However, it's really easy for people to misunderstand you playing landlord in a hotel. Su Yang snorted coldly. You can misunderstand me or not, but you are not my wife, so why should you care? I like playing landlord with them in the hotel. I will go to the hotel to play landlord next time.
I go to the hotel every night to play landlord.
This woman came to apologize with an apologetic gesture. He dared to talk to her about this and that. He would not indulge her. Besides, she didn't take any practical action, so her apology was not sincere at all. Hearing Su Yang say this, Lin Muyao felt a tightness in her heart and her eyes were red.
Su Yang actually went to the hotel to play landlord every night. How could he say such a thing? In fact, it's okay for him and his girlfriends to occasionally go to the hotel to play landlord. But if he goes to the hotel with them to play landlord every night, who knows what might happen between them? No, she must be present when they go to the hotel to play landlord. If you guys go to the hotel to play landlord in the future, I want to go too.
Lin Muyo said quickly.
It's just right for the three of us to play landlord. What are you going to do? Lin Muyo grabbed Su Yang's arm and spoke again with a tone of flattery.
Shanshan, Cindy and the others are my best friends.
If they want to play with you, they must bring me along. Don't worry, you guys play landlord, I'll just watch from the side. The corners of Su Yang's mouth twitched.
This woman thought he was really talking about playing landlord. He was quite speechless.
Let go of your hand, stop pulling.
Su Yang directly shook off Lin Muyao's arm.
Su Yang can go to the hotel with her girlfriends to play landlord. Su Yang can also have supper with Xia Jiqing and her sister. She just grabbed Su Yang's arm, and Su Yang disliked her so much.
How could Su Yang treat her like this? Lin Muyo felt particularly aggrieved. Suddenly, she thought of the last agreement. Her little face immediately blushed, and when she looked at Su Yang, her wet eyes were quite charming, and she whispered.
Su Yang, didn't we agree on 3 times last time?
If the sofa in my house counts as 1 time, there are still 2 times left.
Chapter 57, Being Late on the First Day of Work. Hearing this, Su Yang's eyes towards Lin Muyo immediately became gentle. So this woman came here early in the morning just to. Su Yang's pupils shrank, and he deliberately asked, what do you mean by that?
Lin Muyo felt a little embarrassed.
Wasn't the meaning of her words obvious? How could Su Yang not hear it? Could it be that Su Yang thinks that there is something going on between her and Su Junjie? Lin Muyo immediately expressed her determination to Su Yang. Su Yang, nothing happened between Junjie and me.
You are the only one who has touched my body.
The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched slightly.
He didn't even ask, but the woman confessed on her own initiative.
Su Yang cleared his throat and continued, just because Su Junjie hasn't touched your body doesn't mean you haven't tried other ways to please him. For example, last time you were in the living room at home. Lin Muyo quickly retorted. I didn't, I only did that for you. Su Yang, how could you wrongly accuse me like this? Lin Muyo never thought that Su Yang would wrongly accuse her like this.
Tears of grievance welled up in her eyes. If she did something, she would admit it without hesitation. But she was wrongly accused of something she hadn't done, and that was a really hard feeling. What's more, she was wronged by Su Yang for that kind of thing.
Okay, I believe you. Su Yang said lightly.
It was really hard to feel wronged by Su Yang, but fortunately Su Yang believed her. She thought about how she often wronged Su Yang, Chen Chen, Xine and others, so they must be very uncomfortable when she wronged them. Lin Muyo secretly made up her mind that she would never wrongly accuse anyone without any reason in the future. At this time, Su Yang patted Lin Muyo's beautiful legs wrapped in black silk stockings with his big hands and said with a smile.
Okay, let's get down to business, shall we?
Lin Muyo's heart trembled, and she bit her red lips lightly. What business?
What do you think?
Su Yang rubbed his thumb on the crystal clear black silk. Su Yang had been holding a grudge since last night, but he didn't expect Lin Muyo to come to him early in the morning.
After Su Yang left, Lin Muyo filled the bathtub with water and lay down in it.
Soaking her aching body in warm water made her feel particularly comfortable. Lin Muyo felt very regretful. If I had known that being loved by Su Yang was such a wonderful feeling, why didn't she experience it with Su Yang earlier in the 2 years they were married? At that time, Su Yang was still her husband, and it was legal and reasonable for her to do that with Su Yang.
She can also ask Su Yang for anything anytime and anywhere. But now it's different.
Lin Muyao regrets it so much, but there is no regret medicine in the world.
3 chances, 2 have been lost.
There is one last chance, and she will definitely cherish it.
Not long after, Su Yang arrived at Xinyue Hospital.
Although he was late on his first day at work, no one said anything. After all, Dr. Su's name is spread throughout Xinyue Hospital, and Su Yang's ability to come to work is the greatest gift to Xinyue Hospital.
Li Shuya arranged a luxurious large office for Su Yang and also assigned a young nurse as his assistant. Su Yang looked around his office. The office area and rest area were all available, and he was very satisfied. The most important thing is that the young nurse Li Shuya arranged for him was very pretty and she pleased him very much. Soon, Su Yang started seeing patients, with Nurse Ling Ling assisting him. The first patient to see the doctor today was a middle-aged woman who came with her husband. "Dr. Su, my husband, and I want a child." "Can you help us?" the eldest sister pleaded. "Tell me about your condition first."
Although Su Yang could see the woman's condition directly, he was now a formal doctor, so he still pretended to ask, so as to appear professional. At this time, the middle-aged man standing by spoke first. "Doctor, my wife and I once had a son, but he died of a serious illness at the age of 7.
Alas."
The middle-aged man sighed heavily and continued. "The death of our son was a heavy blow to us. It took us several years to get over the loss of our son. We later thought it over and decided to have another child, but we have been searching for one in the past few years without success." After saying that, the eldest brother's eyes dimmed.
"Can't God have mercy on us? We've already lost a child, so why can't God give us another one?"
"Will I never be able to be a mother again in this life?" said the eldest sister, covering her face and crying bitterly.
"Gue Mei, don't cry."
The eldest brother comforted her. Ling Ling also quickly took out a tissue and handed it to the middle-aged woman, comforting her. "Sister, don't be sad, maybe a miracle will happen." Su Yang thought to himself that the couple had finally found the right person today.
He's the best at pregnancy.
Of course, after listening to the couple's story, Su Yang's heart was deeply touched, and he would definitely help his elder brother and sister. "Brother, sister, don't worry, maybe I can help you get pregnant successfully." When the elder brother and elder sister heard this, hope ignited instantly, but the flame of their hope soon dimmed. They had seen many doctors before, but none of them worked, so this time they decided to give it a try. Su Yang seemed to know what they were thinking, and said, "Let's try our best."
"You might as well trust me this time. Maybe my sister will get pregnant."
The eldest brother and sister nodded heavily.
Afterwards, Su Yang told his elder brother and elder sister the method.
The elder brother and elder sister blushed. Ling Ling, who was standing by, also blushed. Su Yang had no other options, as his fertility skills required both a man and a woman to practice them together before they could produce a child.
Otherwise, where would the son who brings forth children come from? He can't possibly go and deliver the child himself, right?
After leaving, my eldest brother and sister went to a nearby hotel. Next, Su Yang treated several cases of irregular menstruation, chest tightness, and uterine cold.
Ling Ling called the next one in for consultation. When Su Yang saw the 2 people walking in, he was obviously stunned. Chapter 58 Cheongsam Mother and Daughter. 2 women wearing a blue cheongsam and a white cheongsam walked in. Su Yang recognized the mother and daughter at a glance.
There was a flash of surprise in his eyes, and he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. What a graceful mother and daughter. A milky white brocade cheongsam tightly wrapped around Shen Ruyan's plump and proud curves.
The worst part is the side slit. All the way to the thigh root. As the woman walks gently, she appears and disappears, which arouses endless reverie.
Shen Ruyan's long hair was tied up, making her look more dignified and elegant. Su Yang didn't expect that Shen Ruyan was even younger and more beautiful in real life than in the photo, and looked like a mature sister in her 30s. As for Shen Ruoxing, her hair was half tied up and half draped behind her. She is slimmer than her mother. The light blue cheongsam tightly wrapped around her graceful figure.
There is a kind of staggered beauty that is both pure and mature.
Especially that small waist that can be held in one hand. Su Yang felt that his big hand seemed to be able to be broken with one hand.
Su Yang chuckled.
On the internet, Shen Ruoxing always called him uncle and wanted to introduce her mother to him and let him be her father. Unexpectedly, he would meet Shen Ruyan and Shen Ruoxing, mother and daughter, in this way.
"Doctor, please take a good look at my mother.
She has been having lower abdominal pain recently.
Shin Ruoxing was also stunned when she saw Su Yang.
She didn't expect that Dr. Su was so young and handsome. She originally thought that Dr. Su was an old man.
Don't worry, let me take your mother's pulse first. Su Yang smiled at Shin Ruoxing.
After Shin Ruoyan sat down, Su Yang pretended to take her pulse, and then asked Shin Ruoyan to go to the treatment room and take off her clothes for treatment. Shin Ruoxing and Shin Ruoyan went to the treatment room together. Soon Shin Ruoyan took off her milky white brocade cheongsam.
Shin Ruoyan lay on the treatment bed. Shin Ruoxing looked at Shin Ruoyan on the bed.
I thought to myself, I'm so envious that my mother can still maintain such a good figure at such an old age.
It is said that women are nourished by men.
If my mother had always had a man by her side all these years, she would definitely be more attractive now. At this time, Su Yang came over and saw Shin Ruoyan lying on the examination bed.
His eyes lit up. Aunt Shin still has her charm. The two women. Su Yang said, I'm going to start treatment now.
Seeing that Shin Ruoxing had no intention of leaving, Su Yang had no choice but to let her watch here.
Su Yang's treatment is very formal.
Maybe Shin Ruoyan hadn't been touched by a man for too long.
My body is not in good condition at all. Shin Ruoyan was quite embarrassed.
She was just being treated by Dr. Su.
How could she be so ashamed?
What's more, it happened in front of her daughter. How can she face her daughter in the future? Shin Ruoxing's face turned red with shame. As a daughter, she felt very uncomfortable. She also secretly made up her mind.
You must find a man for your mother as soon as possible. Let mom experience the happiness of being a woman again.
After the treatment, Shin Ruoyan was helped up from the bed by Shin Ruoxing.
Shin Ruoyan was very embarrassed.
If she had known this, she would not have let Xingxing accompany her to see the doctor. At least she only embarrassed herself in front of Dr. Su. After Shin Ruoyan was treated by Dr. Su, her lower abdomen pain was gone.
Dr. Su said that she would be completely cured after another treatment. Shin Ruoyan and Shin Ruoxing bowed to Su Yang to thank him and left the hospital.
Not long after, the mother and daughter returned home.
Mom, I have something I want to talk to you about. Xingxing, what do you want to talk to your mother about? Shin Ruoxing took Shin Ruoyan's arm and the two women sat on the sofa.
Mom, I'm grown up now, and I don't need you to worry about me anymore.
I hope you can find a man and I hope you can be happy in the future. Mom is very happy now and doesn't need to find a man.
Shin Ruoyan said with a smile.
Shin Ruoxing held Shin Ruoyan's hand tightly. Mom, do you still want to lie to me? I won't talk about what happened when Dr. Su treated you in the hospital. Don't think I don't know what you're secretly hiding in your closet.
Upon hearing this, Shin Ruoyan's face turned red with embarrassment, and her eyes were obviously a little flustered. Shin Ruoxing held her mother's hand tighter. Mom, I know you need a man. You have such a great figure and are so beautiful, you should experience happiness while you can. Otherwise, when you are old, you won't have the experience to do so. After Shin Ruoxing said this, Shin Ruoyan's heart, which had been silent for many years, seemed to be revived. She has been a widow for so many years.
How could she not want a man?
But her daughter was still young at that time, so she didn't think about looking for him again, and so many years passed.
Xingxing, do you really think so?
Shin Ruoxing nodded heavily. Mom, I really hope you can be happy. Seeing that her mother did not object, Shin Ruoxing knew that her mother agreed to find a man.
Mom, tell me what kind of man you like? I know you don't like men like Uncle Wu and Uncle Li.
As long as she knows her mother's preferences, she can find a man for her mother. Shin Ruoxing had previously mentioned to her mother Uncle Wu from the neighborhood supermarket, and Uncle Li, whose wife had passed away 2 years ago. But her mother didn't respond at all, and she could see that her mother was not happy with the two uncles. However, as a daughter, she really has no idea what type of man her mother likes.
Shin Ruoyan felt a little embarrassed. She didn't expect Xingxing to be so observant. She really didn't like that kind of man. She likes young, well-built men.
For example, a young and handsome man with a good figure like Dr. Su. However, she is already in her 40s and likes younger men, which is embarrassing to tell others. Seeing her mother's troubled expression, Shin Ruoxing felt that things were not going well.
Mom, tell me, do you have a man you like? No. Shin Ruoyan quickly retorted. Then why are you so troubled? I am your daughter, your closest person. There is nothing you cannot say to me. Xingxing, Mom doesn't like those old men. Mom likes young men with good figures. Shin Ruoyan finally told her daughter her true feelings.
Shen Ruoxing smiled and thought to herself that her mother actually likes young girls. No wonder she wanted to introduce men in their 40s or 50s to my mother, but my mother never responded.
Mom, what do you think of my high school classmate Wang Chang?
He just broke up with his girlfriend a while ago. Wang Chang knows everything about her mother. If her mother likes him, she will help her mother to win Wang Chang over.
Xingxing, I've watched Wang Chang grow up. How can that be possible? Shen Ruyan said hurriedly.
Although Wang Chang was young, she didn't like him. Shen Ruoxing thought about it, but had no idea.
Mom, please tell me what type you like.
Well, men like Dr. Su are quite good.
Pictures of Lin Muyo and Shen Ruoxing are below. Chapter 59. I just want to eat your flesh, will you give it to me? Ro, open the door and let me in. Xia Jiqing knocked on Xia Jiro's door. Ever since Roro got up from Su Yang last night, Roro stayed in her room and didn't come out. Xia Jiqing knew that what she did yesterday was indeed excessive. Roro just wanted to use Su Yang to improve her special physique. But she interrupted Roro at such a critical moment. Don't bother me now. I don't want to see you. Xia Jiro was annoyed by Xia Jiqing's constant knocking on the door.
She shouted at the door in a bad mood.
Ro, I'm sorry for you.
Xia Jiqing knew that Ro just didn't want to see her now. If she stayed here all the time, Roro would only hate her more, so Xia Jiqing had no choice but to leave from Xia Jiro's door.
In the room.
Xia Jiro's room was a mess since she returned to her room last night. She was so angry with her sister that she was in a very bad mood.
My sister is having her period and can't be with Su Yang. What happened to her sister?
What's more, my sister suddenly changed her mind after she had promised me.
How can this be possible?
At that time, she was very excited. She thought she could finally experience the scene of the small video. Who would have thought it would end like that?
I'm so angry.
Whenever she thought of the crucial moment last night, she trembled with anger. Xia Jiro clenched her palms tightly. The more she thought about it, the angrier she became, and the more aggrieved she felt. It was she who first came up with the idea of getting Su Yang drunk. She always considers her sister and hopes that she can be happy. But her sister treated her like this? Even though they are sisters, her sister's behavior this time completely hurt her heart. She thought it was better not to forgive her sister for the time being.
Looking at the messy room, Xia Jiro didn't want to stay any longer.
Suddenly, an idea flashed in Xia Jiro's mind and she curled her lips into a smile. Not long after, Xia Jiro, dressed neatly, came out of the room with a suitcase in her hand. Xia Jiqing, who was sitting on the sofa in the living room, saw this scene and felt something was wrong. She hurried forward.
Ro, what are you doing?
Xia Jiro glanced at Xia Jiqing and said, I'm going to stay out for a few days.
It's all my fault. Can you please stop being like this?
Xia Jiqing felt extremely uncomfortable.
She grabbed Xia Jiro's suitcase to prevent her sister from leaving. Let go of my hand. I'll come back naturally when I feel better.
Looking at Roro's cold eyes, Xia Jiqing felt heartbroken. In the end, she could only watch Roro leave with her suitcase.
Xia Jiqing slumped down on the sofa.
It seems that Roro was really hurt by her this time.
If she hadn't interrupted me last night, maybe Su Yang improved Roro's special physique a little. Roro definitely wouldn't treat her like this.
However, she also didn't want to watch the man she loved and her sister. Xia Jiqing covered her head in pain.
Why did things turn out like this?
After leaving Xia Jiqing's apartment, Xia Jiro called Su Yang. Su Yang is her future brother-in-law.
There is no problem for her brother-in-law to take in his younger sister-in-law for a few days, right? What's more, the apartment given to Su Yang was once hers.
Su Yang worked until noon, and his hands were the most tired.
This thing? I've touched it so many times that I don't feel anything anymore. Originally, Su Yang was going to eat in the hospital cafeteria with Ling Ling.
Unexpectedly, Yi Qianqian came over with a lunchbox.
Ling Ling glanced at Yi Qianqian and went to the cafeteria with a pout. There are very few young and handsome male doctors like Su Yang in their gynecology department.
The most important thing is that Su Yang is such a great doctor. Ling Ling felt that it was her great honor to be Su Yang's assistant nurse. Given her current position, she knew that many young nurses in the department were jealous and envious. She originally wanted to have lunch with Dr. Su, but Dr. Su's friend came over. But it didn't matter, there would be another chance next time.
Qianqian, why did you come here specially?
Su Yang said with a smile.
My company is close to your hospital, so I came to see you. Yi Chanxian also smiled at Su Yang. Today is Su Yang's first day at work in the hospital. This morning, Yi Chanxian would occasionally look through the company window at the hospital across the street. She didn't have clairvoyance and couldn't see Su Yang working.
But when she thought about how close she was to Su Yang, she felt very happy.
I'm really flattered to be remembered by a beautiful woman. Let's go to the lounge. Su Yang reached out to take the lunchbox from Yi Chanxian. Inadvertently, Su Yang's hand brushed past Yi Chanxian's fingers. An electric current seemed to spread from Yi Chanxian's fingers throughout her body.
This caused Yi Chanxian's heart to beat faster for some reason.
She smiled secretly and followed Su Yang into the lounge.
It was finally lunchtime, and Su Yang didn't want to be disturbed during his break, especially with the beautiful Chanxian by his side.
Yi Chanxian placed the food in the lunchboxes one by one.
At this time, Su Yang also washed his hands and rushed over.
Yi Chanxian thoughtfully handed the chopsticks to Su Yang and said, "Let's eat." Why did Yi Chanxian feel like she was serving her husband like a young wife?
This made her very happy.
Chanxian, eat meat.
Looking at the slices of meat Su Yang gave her in the bowl, Yi Chanxian became even happier. Su Yang is so thoughtful, he even remembers to pick up food for her. Yi Chanxian also picked up a piece of meat, but she didn't put it in Su Yang's bowl.
Instead, she brought it to Su Yang and said shyly, "It's a courtesy to return the favor. This is the dish I picked for you."
Su Yang looked at the meat that was about to reach his mouth, and he raised his eyebrows.
He gave her that food. She gave it to him, so it should be called feeding him, right? Hey, eat quickly. Seeing that Su Yang didn't open his mouth, Yi Chanxian was a little anxious. She just wanted to feed him, why didn't he eat? Or maybe Su Yang doesn't like being fed by her. Su Yang chuckled, opened his mouth and ate the meat in front of him. He chewed it a few times and swallowed it. This meat is really delicious. Yi Chanxian then smiled with satisfaction, then eat more. Well, such delicious meat, I will definitely eat more. Su Yang responded with a smile.
I did 3 hours of physical work with Lin Muyo early in the morning.
I worked in the hospital for several hours.
Su Yang was really hungry at this time, so he started to eat with relish.
Yi Chanxian was very happy. She put the chopsticks in her mouth. The taste that belongs to Su Yang completely integrated into her mouth. Just this, she felt very good. I really don't know what happened after she kissed Su Yang. What a wonderful feeling it would be.
Yi Chanxian stared at Su Yang's mouth. She subconsciously tightened her hand holding the chopsticks.
She couldn't wait to taste Su Yang. Chanxian, why don't you eat? Could it be that you are obsessed with my beauty? Su Yang said with a smile what Yi Chanxian was thinking.
The girl stared at him with obsessed eyes. Who knows what she was thinking?
Ah.
Yi Chanxian was stunned for a moment, and her face turned hot instantly.
Do you want to eat the meat in my bowl? Su Yang looked at Yi Chanxian with narrowed eyes.
Yi Chanxian puffed out her chest and said confidently, "Yes, I just want to eat your flesh."
Will you give it to me?
Su Yang smiled, picked up a piece of meat from the bowl, and put it to Yi Chanxian's mouth. "Eat it, little greedy cat."
Chapter 60. Shen Ruoxing definitely didn't he come here to see a doctor, so she came for him?
On the other side, Lin Muyo and Su Junjie were eating together, each with their own thoughts.
Junjie fell ill last night.
Lin Muyo felt guilty and wanted to go see him, but she didn't make it. Lin Muyo originally planned to visit Su Junjie early in the morning, but she went to apologize to Su Yang first. She spent more than 3 hours on this apology. Junjie is sick and waiting for her to visit him. But she was with Su Yang. She shouldn't have done that. Now when facing Su Junjie, Lin Muyo felt inexplicably guilty. Junjie is so good to her, always thinking about her, and Junjie is the white moonlight she has been thinking about.
However, she repeatedly betrayed Junjie and Su Yang. Lin Muyo's mind was in a mess. What was wrong with her? Su Junjie stayed at Sister Hong's rental house last night.
He returned to the hotel early in the morning.
When I think about everything that happened last night,
he still has some aftertaste.
When facing Lin Muyo, Su Junjie felt a little guilty. He cheated on her. This is to let Lin Muyo know what happened between him and Sister Hong.
Lin Muyo will definitely not forgive him. Therefore, Lin Muyo must never know about what happened between him and Sister Hong.
Yao Yao, eat more. Su Junjie tried to please Lin Muyo with an attentive look on his face.
Well, you're not fully recovered yet, so you should eat more.
I know Yao Yao cares about me the most.
Whether out of guilt or something else, Lin Muyo picked up her phone and directly transferred 50,000 yuan to Su Junjie.
Junjie, this little money is for your pocket money. Su Junjie accepted the 50,000 yuan without hesitation. Yao Yao, why are you so nice to me?
I must have saved the galaxy in my previous life, that's why I met you in this life.
Seeing Junjie's deeply moved expression, Lin Muyo felt very happy. Why did she feel that the 50,000 yuan was not enough? She really wanted to transfer more to Junjie.
However, Lin Muyo still did not do so. She was afraid that if she gave Junjie too much money, he would not know how to work hard. Suddenly, Lin Muyo realized an important problem.
It seems like Su Jun has been doing nothing since he returned to China. Yao Yao, when can I go to work in your company? I feel sad when I think about you taking on so much responsibility alone in the company. I can't wait to go to the company to help you share the burden. Su Junjie continued.
Lin Muyao's eyes changed immediately when she looked at Su Junjie. You see, Junjie has always wanted to go to the company to help her share the burden. She knew that Junjie was not the kind of man who was not ambitious.
But now is not the time. Junjie, I'm sorry.
You have to wait for a while before you can come to my company.
Lin Muyo had to apologize to Su Junjie. Yao Yao, I understand your difficulties. I understand. I understand everything. When the time is right, I'll go to the company to help you share the burden. Su Junjie looked at Lin Muyo sincerely. It's okay if I can't go to work at Lin Muyo's company now.
Lin Muyo, this dog, provides food and accommodation, gives him pocket money and occasionally gives him some gifts.
This kind of life is also comfortable.
Most importantly, he and Sister Hong have been having a hot relationship recently, and he doesn't want to go to work at Lin Muyo's company so soon. He is afraid that it will be inconvenient to find Sister Hong after he starts working. However, he was determined to acquire Lin Muyo's company, and he didn't care about this moment. A barely perceptible cunning flashed in Su Junjie's eyes.
Junjie, you are so considerate.
Lin Muyo thought Junjie would be unhappy and blame her, but she didn't expect Junjie to say that. She felt that Junjie was so sensible and understood her so well.
Afternoon. There are still many patients coming to Su Yang for medical treatment.
The eldest brother and sister who came to pray for a child in the morning also returned. Big brother, big sister listened to Su Yang's words. They stayed in the hotel for a long time. Because they wanted to have children so badly. If Su Yang can help them get pregnant, Su Yang will be their reborn parents. Su Yang gave his elder sister a simple massage in the treatment room, under the pretext of better stabilizing pregnancy. Su Yang took this opportunity to activate the magical power of childbirth. Su Yang's eyes were like an X-ray machine that saw a small bean in the elder sister's belly. Su Yang smiled. The baby in his elder sister's belly was stable. He prescribed some herbal medicine for her to drink once a day. He told his elder brother and sister that their child was safe. His elder brother and sister were skeptical and thanked Su Yang and left. As the two of them left, the familiar mechanical voice in Su Yang's mind rang out.
Ding!
Detected that the host successfully delivered a child, rewarded with internal skills.
Su Yang was overjoyed.
He had not expected that he would be rewarded for giving birth to a child for his elder brother and elder sister.
But what exactly is the inner strength method?
He would have to study it carefully later. Su Yang suddenly remembered that the last time he gave a pair of twins to Lin Muyao's aunt Lin Mingzhu, the system did not give him any reward.
It seems that illegitimate children are not within the scope of Brother Tongzi's approval. Next, Su Yang worked even harder to treat the female patients, thinking that he might accidentally trigger a system reward. It's a pity that Su Yang failed to win Brother Tongzi's favor again. It was almost time to get off work. When the nurse Ling Ling called Shen Ruoxing's name, Su Yang was stunned. Is this Shen Ruoxing the same one from this morning, or is it a duplicate of her name?
When Shen Ruoxing, wearing a light blue cheongsam with a graceful figure, walked in, Su Yang confirmed that it was the same Shen Ruoxing. In the morning, Shen Ruoxing came with her mother. This time Shen Ruoxing came alone.
Could it be that she also came to see a doctor? Dr. Su, I have chest pain, can you help me take a look? Shen Ruoxing smiled at Su Yang. Dr. Su is young and handsome. Even though he is wearing a white coat, you can tell that he has a good figure. No wonder my mother was fascinated by Dr. Su. Give me your hand, Su Yang said.
Shen Ruoxing obediently stretched out her hand in front of Su Yang, and Su Yang put his hand on Shen Ruoxing's wrist. He could see that Shen Ruoxing had no gynecological problems.
He knew that Shen Ruoxing was definitely not here to see a doctor, so was she coming for him? There's nothing wrong with your body. Su Yang told the truth.
Dr. Su, I really feel chest pain.
How about you go to the clinic and help me check it out? Ling Ling gave Shen Ruoxing a blank look. How could he be wrong when Dr. Su was so powerful?
She felt that Shen Ruoxing did it on purpose.
Could it be that Shen Ruoxing has taken a fancy to Dr. Su and wants to seduce him?
Faced with the unreasonable demands of patients, doctors are sometimes helpless. Su Yang had no choice but to say,
let's go to the clinic. Of course, Su Yang also wanted to see what trick Shen Ruoxing was playing. Chapter 61. Is Cindy also eyeing Su Yang? Soon, Su Yang and Shen Ruoxing entered the treatment room.
Take off your clothes, Su Yang said to Shen Ruoxing.
Didn't this woman say she had chest pain?
Then he would give her a thorough examination.
Shen Ruoxing just made up an excuse.
She didn't really have chest pain, so she didn't want to take off her clothes for Su Yang to check. Suddenly, Shen Ruoxing approached Su Yang, with a charming look in her eyes, and said directly,
Dr. Su, let's talk about the examination later. I have something personal to discuss with you right now. Su Yang's mouth twitched. You are interfering with my work.
Oh, I've already paid the registration fee, Dr. Su, so don't be so strict.
Shen Ruoxing's tone was obviously flattering. Go ahead.
Su Yang sat down on a chair beside him.
Dr. Su, are you married?
Shen Ruoxing thought to himself, Dr. Su is so outstanding, he must not marry too young.
My mother has been single for so many years and finally met a man she likes.
She doesn't want her mother's love to die before it even begins.
I have. Su Yang said lightly. Shen Ruoxing looked a little puzzled.
Dr. Su said it was tied, not tied.
So, Dr. Su, you are divorced, right? Shen Ruoxing asked excitedly. Su Yang nodded. Do you have a girlfriend now? Shen Ruoxing asked quickly. Su Yang shook his head and looked at Shen Ruoxing suspiciously. No. Su Yang wondered if Shen Ruoxing was interested in him. Otherwise, she would have followed him to the hospital and asked about his relationship status.
But then again, Shen Ruoxing is quite courageous. On the internet, she introduced her mother to him without even knowing his situation, and now she comes to find him herself.
Shen Ruoxing excitedly grabbed Su Yang's hand and said, That's great. Su Yang's mouth twitched.
This Shen Ruoxing was quite familiar. She grabbed his hand.
But then again, this woman's hands are soft, tender, and smooth. Su Yang unconsciously thought of Lin Muyao's small hands in the morning. TSK.
Both of these women have nice hands. Shen Ruoxing seemed to realize that she was a little excited just now. She quickly let go of her hand, her face a little hot.
Dr. Su, my mother's illness is all thanks to you. Are you free tonight? My mother and I would like to invite you to my house for dinner. The corners of Su Yang's mouth twitched again. Mission, we didn't know each other before today, right? Shen Ruoxing smiled awkwardly. It's okay, we'll be familiar with each other from today on.
She also felt that she was a little impatient just now, and quickly added. I was a bit presumptuous just now, but my mom and I both think you're a really nice person and want to get to know you and make friends.
Su Yang chuckled.
His eyes accidentally swept across the slit on the side of Shen Ruoxing's cheongsam. The legs are long and straight.
White and tender. Just like the finest mutton fat jade. It must be nice to play with it in your hands. Cough. What is he thinking about? Su Yang quickly looked away. Dr. Su, can you give me your contact information? Shen Ruoxing knew that it was not appropriate to invite Su Yang to her house for dinner today. It would be better to wait until they were familiar with each other before inviting him to her house. Dr. Su, my mother and I sincerely want to make friends with you. Can you please give me your contact information?
Seeing that Su Yang just stared at her without saying anything, Shen Ruoxing became a little anxious.
You really want my contact information?
Su Yang looked at her with narrowed eyes.
Shen Ruoxing nodded heavily, yes. Wait for me to contact you. Finally, Shen Ruoxing left Su Yang's office confused. What does Su Yang mean?
But she was not worried. Su Yang worked at Xinyua Hospital and she was afraid that she would not be able to find him.
After seeing the last patient, Su Yang's work for the day finally ended.
Ling Ling hesitated about how to ask Dr. Su to have dinner together, but she didn't even have time to open her mouth. Yi Qianqian and Shen Sini appeared in front of Su Yang at the same time.
Su Yang was stunned when he saw Yi Qianqian and Shen Sini. He asked, "Why are you here?" "Of course I invite you to dinner together," Yi Qianqian said with a smile. Ling Ling looked at Su Yang surrounded by these two beauties.
She knew that her plan to have dinner with Su Yang was ruined again, so she had to slip away.
"Qianqian, didn't we just have lunch?"
Su Yang said as he took off his white coat.
Yi Qianqian's eyes were always on Su Yang. Noon is noon, and evening is evening. Yi Qianqian spent the entire afternoon savoring the feeling of being fed by Su Yang at noon.
Before she got off work, she couldn't wait to see Su Yang, but unexpectedly she ran into Sini. When Shen Sini heard this, she felt very unhappy.
"I didn't expect Qianqian and Su Yang had lunch together. Qianqian's company is very close to Su Yang Hospital, so it is convenient for them to contact each other."
If she hadn't suddenly had something to do at noon, she would have come to see Su Yang at noon.
Shen Sini clenched her palms and said, "Su Yang, it's your first day at work, so of course we have to celebrate tonight." Su Yang smiled and said, "Okay, I'll listen to you two beauties." Soon, the three of them arrived at Xinya Pavilion. After Su Yang ordered the dishes, he went to the bathroom. Yi Qianqian and Shen Sini sat in their seats but did not speak.
Each of them had his own thoughts.
Yi Qianqian and Shen Sini did not make an appointment, but met by chance in the hospital. Yi Qianqian was puzzled. Sini went to the hospital alone to see Su Yang. Why did she care so much about Su Yang? Could it be that Sini was also eyeing Su Yang?
Shen Sini has been struggling in her heart.
Should she tell Qianqian that she likes Su Yang, otherwise it will make her feel uncomfortable? But I wonder how Qianqian would feel if she knew that she also likes Su Yang? And Yao Yao, how would Yao Yao react if she knew?
At this moment, Shen Sini's mobile video call suddenly rang.
After seeing that it was Lin Muyo who sent the video call, she said to Qianqian, "It's Yao Yao." Then, Shen Sini clicked the answer button. "Sini, are you and Qianqian together?" Lin Muyo asked. Shen Sini nodded and said, "Yes."
She pointed the camera of her mobile phone at Qianqian.
Yi Qianqian glanced at Lin Muyo and then looked away. "Lin Muyo, are you guys having dinner together?" Shen Sini nodded. "Well, Yao Yao, are you okay? It's been a while since we three best friends have gotten together. Where are you having dinner?" "I want to go too." Lin Muyo was obviously lacking in confidence. Yi Qianqian said directly, "I'm afraid this is not convenient. Sini and I have to celebrate with our friends later." "What kind of friend?" Lin Muyo asked quickly. "You don't need to know this. If you have this time, you should spend it with your white moonlight," Yi Qianqian said unhappily. Lin Muyo felt bad. "Qianqian, Sini, I know I was wrong. I shouldn't have wronged you. We have been best friends for so many years. You can't abandon me." "Okay, Yao Yao, I'll talk to you someday when Qianqian and I are free. I'm hanging up now,"
Shen Sini said as she hung up the video call.
However, the moment Shen Sini hung up the video, Lin Muyo saw a familiar figure on the screen: Su Yang. So, the friend Qianqian and Sini were talking about is Su Yang? What are they going to celebrate for Su Yang? Chapter 62, will he thank him for giving him such a great gift?
As soon as Su Yang came out of the bathroom, he caught a glimpse of a familiar figure.
Su Yang took a closer look. Isn't this woman Lin Zihao's girlfriend Tingting? However, why does Lin Zihao's girlfriend behave so intimately with an old man? Something is wrong. Something is very wrong.
Su Yang smiled crookedly. It seemed that something exciting was about to happen.
Su Yang followed quietly.
Soon, Su Yang saw Tingting and the old man enter a private room. The dishes in the private room had already been placed on the table. It seemed they had made reservations in advance.
The door was closed and Su Yang could no longer see what was happening inside. He put his ear to the door and heard the playful and teasing sounds coming from inside the private room. Su Yang chuckled. It seems that Lin Zihao has a green grass on his head just like his uncle. It was a pity that I couldn't see the scene inside. Su Yang saw that there was no one in the next room. He jumped directly from the window next door onto the air conditioner outside Tingting's private room. This time, Su Yang saw through the window that Tingting was sitting on the old man's legs, with her arms hooked around the old man's neck. The old man held Tingting's slender waist with one hand and rubbed Tingting's thigh with the other hand. The posture of the two of them is so ambiguous.
Su Yang smacked his lips, then decisively took out his cell phone and turned on the recording function.
Ting, when will you leave that idiot Lin Zihao?
Arong, wait a little longer until I get more from that idiot Lin Zihao. The old man kissed Ting on the cheek and said, when I think about you sleeping with that idiot, I feel bad.
I have no choice. I am not doing this for our future. Ting, I'm sorry for wronging you. Not aggrieved, not at all.
Ting, I'm really worried that you'll develop feelings for that idiot.
Arong, you don't have to worry about this at all. How could I have fallen in love with that idiot Lin Zihao?
Lin Zihao, that's the most.
Every time I sleep with him, I have to pretend to enjoy it. Do you know how painful it is for me to act like that? How can it be as powerful as yours, Arong?
As Ting spoke, her eyes glanced somewhere.
The old man showed a wicked smile on his face. You little rascal, are you greedy? You're so annoying. I don't have any.
Ting hit the old man on the back with a coquettish look.
You're still pretending in front of your brother, right?
The old man's big hand was on Ting's.
Ting said coquettishly. Brother, you are so bad.
Ting's body was so limp that she almost collapsed on the old man.
Brother is always mean to you.
The old man's eyes were burning, and he wished he could eat Ting alive.
You, don't do anything rash for now. Wait until we get back to the hotel. It's fine. Think about it, other people are eating next to you. We are here, hee.
Su Yang felt dry in the mouth. This Ting and the old man really knew how to play. Next, the old man locked the door. Su Yang felt it was a pity that he didn't record the video of Lin Mingzhu and the black guy last time. This time, he accidentally recorded a video of Lin Zihao's girlfriend and the old man, which was also good. I heard that Lin Zihao is still in the hospital taking care of his injured brother.
I really don't know if he will thank me for giving him such a big gift. Hey. After finishing everything, Su Yang returned. Yi Qianqian, Su Yang, what took you so long to come back?
Su Yang smiled and said, I happened to meet a friend and chatted with him for a while.
Shinsini, Su Yang, actually, you can ask your friends to come over. Yi Qianqian, yeah, it's more lively when we have more people. Yi Qianqian and Shinsini also wanted to meet Su Yang's friends, because Su Yang's friends were their friends.
Su Yang's eyes were full of meaning. She is very busy now, so we won't disturb her.
Let's eat. As he spoke, Su Yang put a piece of meat into each of Yi Qianqian and Shinsini's bowls.
Yi Qianqian and Shinsini both raised the corners of their mouths at the same time.
In the ward. After Lin Zihao saw the entire video, his face turned pale and he almost fainted from anger. Isn't the old man in the video Ting's godfather?
I didn't expect Ting to be with her godfather.
Are you together?
I remember Ting once took him to see her godfather.
He also bought a lot of gifts for Ting's godfather. Who could have imagined this would be the outcome?
But if Ting gets involved with other men, he wouldn't be as angry as he is now.
Of course, Ting dislikes that part of him. This hateful woman.
He wished he could kill her with his own hands.
You adulterous couple, I will kill you.
Lin Zihao was so angry that he threw his phone heavily to the ground, and the screen shattered into pieces in an instant. Lin Zihao didn't care about his little brother's pain, he got out of bed and rushed out.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
At this time, the young nurse heard the noise and came in, and quickly supported Lin Zihao. Mr. Lin, you haven't fully recovered yet and it's not appropriate for you to walk around.
Please go back to your bed. I'm going to kill you.
Lin Zihao was so angry that he kept repeating this sentence.
Who are you going to kill?
The young nurse looked at Lin Zihao with horror in her eyes.
I will kill that adulterous couple. The fear in the nurse's eyes immediately turned into curiosity.
It seemed like there was a big melon.
Mr. Lin, you can tell me about it and I will help you analyze it. The young nurse looked at Lin Zihao with eyes full of sincerity. My girlfriend is having an affair with her godfather, and I'm being cuckolded.
Lin Zihao was so angry about the video that he directly confessed his experience of being cheated on. The little nurse blinked.
Oh my god, it really is a big melon.
She will share this big melon with her sisters later.
This day by day. Mr. Lin really has a lot of programs. I wonder if there will be any new programs tomorrow.
Mr. Lin, please calm down first.
I'm going to the bathroom. The young nurse let go of Lin Zihao and hurried out of the room and locked the door.
She immediately made a phone call.
Chapter 63, Family Misfortune. What a family misfortune.
Her best friends ignored her and even secretly had dinner with Su Yang to celebrate.
Although Lin Muyao didn't know what they were celebrating for Su Yang, she was furious.
Lin Muyao, feeling depressed, had no choice but to find Su Junjie to have dinner together.
After they had eaten for a while, Lin Muyao's phone rang.
After hearing the nurse's story, Lin Muyao jumped up from her chair. Lin Muyao hung up the phone with an ugly look on her face.
Junjie, I'm sorry.
I suddenly had something to do and can't continue to eat with you.
Su Junjie was repeatedly stood up by Lin Muyao, and he was unhappy. Moreover, he seriously suspected that Lin Muyao's departure was related to Su Yang's Dogecoin.
Yao Yao, is it because of Su Yang that you left suddenly? I know Su Yang is your ex-husband, and there is no way you can avoid being involved with him, but you should also think about my feelings.
Do you know how painful it is for me to see you and Su Yang entangled together again and again? Su Junjie pretended to look aggrieved and painful. Lin Muyao quickly retorted, Junjie, you misunderstood, I'm not going to find Su Yang. Then tell me, what are you going to do? Su Junjie asked again.
Of course, he was afraid that Su Yang, that Dogecoin, would be entangled with Lin Muyao.
Lin Muyao clenched her palms. Zihao's hospitalization was embarrassing enough. Of course, the fewer people who knew about it, the better.
I didn't expect Zihao to be cheated again.
I think every man would feel bad if he was cuckolded. Zihao probably doesn't want more people to know. So it's better not to make Zihao's hospitalization and cheating public. Lin Muyao thought it was better not to tell Su Junjie about Zihao's affairs. Moreover, after receiving the call from the nurse, she rushed to the hospital in a hurry. Junjie, stop being unreasonable. I have something else to do. I'll have dinner with you next time. Yao Yao, you actually said that I was being unreasonable. How could you say that to me?
You were worried about me being sick last night, but now you treat me like this.
Yao Yao, I really doubt whether you have changed your mind about me. As he said this, Su Junjie started to cry in grievance.
Zihao's matter is now particularly urgent. Junjie is crying here again. Lin Muyao is a little overwhelmed.
Yao Yao, please take me with you wherever you go.
Don't worry, I will just stay quietly by your side and will never disturb you.
I just hope to spend more time with you. Can't you satisfy my small request? Su Junjie sobbed and looked at Lin Muyao eagerly.
Lin Muyao clenched her palms. It turns out that Junjie just wants to spend more time with her.
Looking at Junjie's expectant eyes, she really couldn't bear to refuse. Okay, come with me.
In this way, Lin Muyao brought Su Junjie to the hospital where Lin Zihao was.
Ms. Lin, you're finally here.
The young nurse said hurriedly.
Yeah. Lin Muyao nodded to the young nurse.
When Lin Muyao opened the door, she saw that everything in the ward had been smashed to pieces by Lin Zihao. At this time, Lin Zihao was tied to the hospital bed with ropes.
Ms. Lin, Mr. Lin's lower body hasn't recovered yet.
I'm really worried that it won't be able to recover after he made such a fuss. He kept saying he was going to rush out and kill the adulterous couple, and we resorted to this desperate measure because we were afraid something might happen to him, the nurse explained.
Lin Muyao knew that the hospital was also concerned about Zihao's safety.
She felt guilty because it was her who kicked Zihao that caused his injury. She also regretted why she stepped so hard at that time.
Lin Muyao, hurry up and tell someone to let me go.
Lin Zihao was almost furious.
Su Junjie laughed secretly in his heart. No wonder Lin Muyao had to stop him from coming over at first.
He didn't expect that it was her brother who had gotten into trouble. It seems that Lin Zihao's thing is broken, and he was also cheated.
Ha ha ha. Zihao, calm down.
If you do this, the condition of your lower body will only get worse. Lin Muyao said worriedly. Lin Muyao, you still have the nerve to say that. If you hadn't kicked me like this, I would have been trapped in the hospital. I would have killed that adulterous couple long ago. It's all your fault, all your fault. Lin Zihao looked at Lin Muyao with anger in his eyes. I'm sorry, Zihao, I didn't know I kicked so hard at that time.
Lin Muyao looked at Lin Zihao with eyes full of apology. Stop pretending like that and let me go quickly.
Lin Zihao continued yelling.
Zihao, calm down first. I'm afraid you will get hurt.
Zihao is very uncalm and irrational now, and Lin Muyao is also thinking about him. Lin Zihao was so angry that he almost died.
You are so good, Lin Muya, you just let people tie me up all the time, right? Sister is doing this for your own good. You are being too irrational right now. I've been cuckolded, how can I be rational? Lin Zihao roared.
At this time, his eyes fell on Su Junjie, and his eyes instantly turned cold.
Lin Muyao, what's going on with this pretty boy? Zihao, this is Junjie, he is my friend. Lin Muyao explained quickly. Lin Muyao, you dare to bring your pretty boy here when something like this happens to me? You just want to bring him here to laugh at me. Lin Muyao quickly said, you misunderstood. How could Junjie and I want to see you having fun? Why didn't your useless husband come with you, but you brought this pretty boy with you? Lin Muyao, you are not like that slut Tingting, you are also cuckolding your loser husband, right? Zihao, what nonsense are you talking about? Junjie and I are not what you think.
At this time, Su Junjie also hurriedly said, Brother Zihao, you misunderstood.
The relationship between Yao Yao and I is very pure. Please don't misunderstand. Shut up, pretty boy. Don't call me brother. It's disgusting to me.
Lin Zihao yelled at Su Junjie. Junjie came here because he was concerned about your situation.
How could you treat Junjie like this? Don't keep calling him a pretty boy, it's really rude. Seeing Lin Muyao defending that pretty boy like that, Lin Zihao was about to explode with rage. I just called him a pretty boy, so what? Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. Pa!
Lin Muyao slapped Lin Zihao hard on the face.
The entire ward fell silent in an instant.
After a moment, Lin Zihao looked at Lin Muyao with murderous eyes. Lin Muyao, you slut, you cheated on your worthless husband, and you brought your gigolo to watch me. Why are you so disgusting?
You dare to hit me now? When I get better, I will kill you first.
Lin Muyao also knew that she had indeed gone too far by hitting Zihao just now, but it was his fault for always humiliating Junjie. Zihao, you wrongly accused Su Yang of cheating on me and said I was cheated on.
Now you are really green. I think you are feeling unbalanced.
Lin Zihao, whose pain was once again touched, broke down and said, Lin Muyao, fuck percent.
After a series of outputs of traditional Chinese culture, Lin Muyao's face turned green. Lin Zihao, how dare you scold me like that? I'm your sister. You are a jerk, you deserve to be cheated on. As soon as the words fell, Pa! A heavy slap landed on Lin Muyao's face. It's a misfortune for our family, it's really a misfortune for our family. Lin Liqing was so angry that his face turned blue.
Following behind him were Wang Yaji and Su Yang, who looked gloating.
Chapter 64 Su Yang, come and join him. Okay.
Lin Muyao's head was buzzing after being slapped by Lin Liqing.
Dad, Mom, why are you here? And why is Su Yang here too?
Dad, Mom, you are finally here. Lin Zihao, who was tied to the hospital bed with ropes, felt like he saw a savior when he saw Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji, and his eyes instantly turned red.
My son, how did you become like this?
Wang Yaji was heartbroken when she saw Lin Zihao tied up like a silkworm chrysalis.
Lin Liqing felt the same way.
They hurried to untie the ropes tied around Lin Zihao.
Su Yang glanced at Su Junjie standing in the corner, with a disdainful smile on his face. Yo! This guy is also here. Lin Muyao really didn't treat this guy as an outsider.
She wasn't even afraid that Su Junjie would know that her brother was cheated on.
After Su Junjie and Su Yang looked at each other, he rolled his eyes at Su Yang.
The rope was untied, and Lin Zihao sat on the bed and complained to Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji, Lin Muyao hit me for that pretty boy. He looked at Su Yang again, brother-in-law, your wife is hooking up with this pretty boy, she's cheating on you.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows.
Lin Zihao never called him brother-in-law.
In order to get Lin Muyao,
even his brother-in-law was called.
This kid is quite adaptable. Su Yang, I didn't cheat on you. Don't listen to Zihao's nonsense.
Lin Muyao explained to Su Yang while rubbing her red and swollen face. Su Yang glanced at Lin Muyao calmly. Zihao said that you hooked up with a pretty boy, and you said you didn't.
Do you mean that Zihao is lying? Su.
Lin Muyao wanted to say something else, but Lin Liqing interrupted her.
Enough, how could I give birth to such a bastard daughter like you?
Lin Liqing pushed Lin Muyao and came directly to Su Junjie.
Lin Liqing, are you that pretty boy? Su Junjie quickly shook his head. Uncle, I'm not a gigolo, I'm Yao Yao's friend.
Lin Zihao also spoke quickly from the hospital bed. Dad, he is Lin Muyao's gigolo.
It was him and Lin Muyo who cheated on my brother-in-law. Su Yang's mouth twitched. No.
He and Lin Muyo divorced a long time ago.
Who is Lin Muyo involved with? But Lin Zihao and the others didn't know.
Su Yang felt uncomfortable listening to Lin Zihao saying that he had cheated on him. Lin Liqing raised his hand and slapped Su Junjie hard in the face.
You are such a piece of shit, and you still want to seduce Yao Yao. Why don't you take a piss and look in the mirror? Half of Su Junjie's face was burning with pain.
More importantly, he was insulted by Lin Liqing.
He felt so aggrieved. Uncle, I didn't. As he spoke, Su Junjie cast a look at Lin Muyo for help.
Lin Muyo quickly said, Dad, Junjie is really not a gigolo, she is just my friend. Lin Muyo said this with a guilty conscience.
Her father and the others didn't know about her divorce from Su Yang. Bringing Junjie here could easily lead to misunderstandings among his father and others. But no matter what, she now only admits that she and Junjie are friends. You are still protecting this pretty boy, right? You are cuckolding Su Yang so openly, right?
Lin Liqing yelled at Lin Muyo in frustration. Lin Muyo was frightened by Lin Liqing's murderous expression. She whispered in defense.
Dad, I didn't cheat on Su Yang. Su Yang was a little surprised.
He didn't expect that Lin Liqing, the old bidden, usually disliked him and called him a loser. At this time, I came to protect him. It seems that old bidden is afraid of causing disgrace in the family.
Uncle, I repeat, I'm really not a gigolo, I'm just Yao Yao's friend. Besides, it doesn't matter who Yao Yao is with now. She and Su Yang are divorced, so how could Su Yang be cuckolded? How could Su Junjie know that Lin Muyao's parents didn't know that Lin Muyo and Su Yang were divorced?
Lin Muyao's eyes immediately became alert.
She quickly moved to Su Yang's side and took Su Yang's arm. He immediately retorted, Su Junjie, what nonsense are you talking about? Su Yang and I are not divorced. Don't even think about talking nonsense in front of my parents. As she spoke, Lin Muyo blinked at Su Junjie frantically. Su Junjie felt his head buzzing.
Lin Muyo, the lickspittle, didn't even divorce Su Yang, the dog coin.
So, he was fooled by Lin Muyo, the bootlicker?
At this moment, Su Junjie felt as if the sky had collapsed. Lin Muyo, you said I was your beloved white moonlight, and you said that when I returned to China, you would divorce Su Yang.
So you lied to me about all this? Su Junjie, stop talking nonsense. Su Yang and I have such a good relationship, how could I divorce him? Shut up and stop talking nonsense in front of my parents. Lin Muyo's eyes turned red with anxiety. She winked at Junjie frantically, but he didn't understand and even told the truth in front of so many people. It's over, all over.
Lin Zihao on the hospital bed laughed out loud. Dad, Mom, look, this is the good daughter you raised. She has been secretly having an affair with a pretty boy for a long time, and she has been cheating on my brother-in-law for a long time.
She is a slut.
Su Yang's mind was buzzing, and he quickly pulled away Lin Muyao's hand from his arm. Now in the eyes of the Lin family, he is an incompetent husband who is cuckolded.
He has really become a loser in the eyes of the Lin family. What sin has our Lin family committed?
Wan Yaji slapped the bed at the top of her lungs.
No, no.
Lin Muyo shook her head desperately. Lin Liqing slapped Lin Muyo with all his strength. Lin Muyo fell heavily to the ground, tears welling up in her eyes from the pain. Su Junjie secretly laughed in his heart. Lin Muyo, this licking dog, deserves it. Look, her father beat her. At this time, Lin Liqing's cold eyes fell on Su Junjie. Before Su Junjie could react, Lin Liqing slapped Su Junjie in the face. Su Junjie suddenly saw stars and staggered, almost falling down. You dared to instigate them to divorce. You are worthy, Lin Liqing paused and said to Su Yang. Su Yang, come and join him. Okay. Su Yang's smile was so happy. Thank you friends for the gifts, thank you everyone for the good comments, thank you very much. Chapter 65 Su Yang, I'll stay at your place. I hope I won't disturb you. Since leaving the hospital, Su Yang's mouth has never been frowned. I guess even Su Junjie's own mother wouldn't recognize him if she saw him after he beat her up. And that Lin Muyo could only watch her white moonlight being beaten, not daring to say a word. Now the entire Lin family is in chaos. But all this has nothing to do with him.
Ha ha ha. Su Yang returned to the apartment in a very good mood. As soon as he stepped into the living room, Su Yang saw Xiaojiro, who was wearing a white suspender nightgown, lying lazily on the sofa. Su Yang, you're back. Seeing Su Yang coming back, Xiaojiro quickly sat up from the sofa. The white shoulder strap swayed as she stood up, almost slipping off. When Xiaojiro noticed it, she quickly pulled up the shoulder straps. Sister Ruru, are you watching TV? Su Yang walked over with a smile and sat next to Xiaojiro. A faint rose scent instantly entered Su Yang's nose. The rose scent on Ruru's body was not so strong. It seemed that Sister Ruru used the perfume he gave her. I'm watching a variety show. Xiaojiro replied, and after a pause, she continued. Su Yang, I'm staying here with you. I hope I don't disturb you. How could it bother me? It's my honor to have Ruru stay with me. What's more, this house was given to me by you and Sister Qingqing. This house is more than 400 square meters, and he would be lonely living alone. How could Su Yang feel bad about having such a beautiful girl like Sister Ruru to accompany him? What if I stay here forever? Would you welcome me? Xiaojiro joked with a smile. Welcome, of course you're welcome. Sister Ruru can stay as long as you want. My door is always open to you. Xiaojiro giggled and patted Su Yang's arm gently. I suddenly realized that your little mouth is quite sweet. Sister Ruru, I've always been very sweet, don't you know? Hearing Su Yang's words, Xiaojiro's pretty face turned red. Her eyes were fixed on Su Yang's lips. She had kissed Su Yang's mouth hard last night. Thinking about it this way, Xiaojiro suddenly felt a little thirsty. She was about to get up to get some water. As a result, one of them almost fell down because he didn't stand firmly. Fortunately, Su Yang was quick-witted and hugged Xiaojiro. After a while, Su Yang helped Sister Ruru sit down steadily. He finally breathed some fresh air. Sister Ruru, are you okay? Fine. Xiaojiro's heart was pounding. She didn't want to make a fool of herself in front of Su Yang. She struggled to get up from the sofa again and spoke with difficulty. I feel a little unwell. I'll go back to my room first. Sister Ruru, are you really okay? Fine. Sister Ruru, why do you seem to be walking a little unsteadily? Should I help you back to your room? As he spoke, Su Yang also stood up from the sofa and held Xiaojiro's arm. Xiaojiro's face was burning hot. The arm that Su Yang grabbed was extremely hot. Su Yang helped Xiaojiro to the bed, and then he left. When he left, he was considerate enough to close Sister Ruru's door tightly. As soon as Su Yang left, Xiaojiro. She hated her special physique so much. Su Yang returned to his room, took a quick shower and went to bed. Su Yang picked up his phone and clicked on the sound wave, wanting to watch a live broadcast or watch some short videos to pass the time. At this time, he saw that several people were following him and some had sent him private messages. Su Yang clicked on it and saw that it was a message from Sister Yeye. In an instant, Yeye's face, which was 90% similar to his high school Chinese teacher by Xiaowei in his previous life, appeared in front of Su Yang. Sister Yeye, brother Yang Sasa, have you been busy recently? You haven't been to Yeye's live broadcast room. Sister Yeye, brother Yang Sasa, I will be doing my last live broadcast tomorrow night. I won't be doing any more live broadcasts after this. My university is about to start. Sister Yeye hopes that big brother can come to my live broadcast room tomorrow night. Yeye wants to sing a song for you. Su Yang tapped his fingers on the screen. Okay, I'll go to my sister's live studio tomorrow night to support her. After sending the message to Sister Yeye, Su Yang suddenly remembered what he had promised Shenru washing in the hospital. Su Yang exited Yinlang, logged into his WeChat account, and sent a message to Shenru washing. Niece, are you asleep? Chapter 66, Su Yang wanted to eat the melon, but he ended up eating himself. As soon as Su Yang sent the message, the other party replied immediately. There are stars tonight, uncle, you are still awake so late. Shenru washing has been waiting for Dr. Su to contact her, but she has been waiting for a whole night. Dr. Su didn't contact her either. She seriously suspected that Dr. Su was lying to her. She had already made up her mind. Since Dr. Su hadn't contacted her tonight, she would go to the hospital to see him tomorrow. Yes, I can't sleep when I'm old. There are stars tonight. Are you suffering from a nervous breakdown? No, I have trouble falling asleep every night. There are stars tonight, uncle. You can't sleep because you're thinking about women, right? Smirking emoticon pack. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Shin Ruoxing was a very naughty woman. Maybe, I've been single for many years.
At this moment, Shin Ruoxing suddenly remembered that she once wanted to introduce her mother to the uncle. But she didn't expect that her mother didn't like men of the same age. She liked younger men like Dr. Su. There are stars tonight, uncle. I'm sorry, I can't introduce my mother to you. My mother has a man she likes.
Shin Ruyan's seductive figure in a milky white brocade cheongsam immediately appeared in front of Su Yang. Shin Ruyan has more charm because of the accumulation of time. Shin Ruoxing is more youthful. A mature. A young. What a perfect mother and daughter pair. That's a pity. I wonder what kind of man your mother likes. Su Yang asked casually. There are stars tonight. My mother doesn't like men of the same age. She has a special liking for the young doctor who treated her today. Su Yang immediately realized that there was something wrong with Shin Ruoxing's words. It seems that he treated Shin Ruyan today. Could it be that he is the man Shin Ruyan likes? Su Yang originally wanted to eat the melon, but unexpectedly he ended up eating the melon on himself. When Su Yang was about to confirm whether the man Shin Ruoxing was talking about was him, Shin Ruoxing's voice message came first. There are stars tonight. Uncle, my mother finally met a man she likes, so of course I want to help her. However, the doctor was not easy to approach at all. He refused to give me his contact information when I asked for it. He said he would contact me, but I have been waiting and he still hasn't contacted me. Listening to Shin Ruoxing's familiar and gentle voice in the receiver, Su Yang finally confirmed that the man Shin Ruoxing was talking about was him. However, Shin Ruoxing was wrong about one thing. He was talking to her right now. He had indeed contacted her. Su Yang was a little confused now. He had originally planned to tell Shin Ruoxing tonight that he was actually the uncle she was chatting with and reveal his identity to her. However, he didn't expect to accidentally find out that her mother liked him. He originally thought that Shin Ruoxing was so attentive to him. Was Shin Ruoxing interested in him? As a result, it was not Shin Ruoxing himself. It's her mother Shin Ruyan. Su Yang smacked his lips. Anshin doesn't like uncles of the same age. It turns out that Anshin likes young and strong men like him. After all this time, Anshin really wants to eat something delicious. Don't worry, niece. The doctor might contact you soon. Su Yang chatted with Shin Ruoxing for a while and then he quit his WeChat account. After chatting with the uncle, Shin Ruoxing was depressed. She thought that she would not be able to wait for Dr. Su to contact her tonight. As a result, a friend request suddenly popped up on WeChat. After seeing the note above was Su Yang, Shin Ruoxing's mouth corners immediately raised. The uncle was really good at predicting things, and Dr. Su contacted her very quickly. The other side. Lin Muyao returned to her apartment exhausted both physically and mentally. When Lin Muyao thought of the scene in the ward, she couldn't help but feel sick. Vomit. Vomit. Junjie is so disgusting, he actually peed his pants. He made the clean bed smell like urine. Lin Muyao handed Su Junjie to the nurse and ran away quickly. She originally thought that it was her father and Su Yang who beat Junjie into that state. She should go and look after him. Looking at Junjie's face that was beaten into a pig's head, Lin Muyao suppressed the discomfort in her heart. But who would have thought that he would suffer from urinary incontinence? Lin Muyao retched for a while, then she patted her chest and felt much better. But when I think of Su Junjie's pig head and that disgusting smell of urine, her vision and sense of smell were severely damaged. Lin Muyao felt that she would definitely have a nightmare tonight. After a while, Lin Muyao went to the bathroom to take a shower. She looked at the 2 red slap marks on her face in the mirror. She became more and more angry. She only needed to be slapped by her father. But that idiot Su Junjie actually told his father and the others all that nonsense. She kept winking at him, but he didn't understand. He was beaten by his father and Su Yang. He deserved it. Who told him to be so stupid? In the ward. There was not a single good spot on Su Junjie's face, and his entire body was about to fall apart. When Su Junjie first saw his appearance in the mirror, he thought he saw a ghost, but it turned out that the ghost in the mirror was himself. Su Junjie was filled with hatred. All the humiliation he suffered today was caused by Su Yang and the Lin family. That bastard Su Yang beat him to death at that time.
If he had not protected his good brother at that time, his good brother would have also fallen victim to Su Yang's dog coin. Because a sturdy figure wearing a red skirt flashed through Su Junjie's mind at that time.
That person is Sister Hong.
He swore that he would protect his good brother with his life. This is his capital to meet Sister Hong again in the future. He absolutely cannot let his good brother get hurt in the slightest. Of course, he still remembered what Sister Hong said to him. Sister Hong wanted to introduce the bearded coach to him. The three of them can be friends together. He hasn't made friends with the bearded coach yet. How could he let his good brother get hurt? He will definitely remember the humiliation he suffered today. Su Junjie subconsciously clenched his fists. Ah! Su Junjie screamed in pain.
Did you wet your pants again?
The male nurse sitting in the distance heard Su Junjie screaming. He stood up from his chair unhappily and walked to Su Junjie and asked.
Su Junjie quickly shook his head. It hurts.
The nurse waved his hand and directly lifted the quilt on Su Junjie, and then pulled down Su Junjie's pants. The male nurse immediately showed a look of contempt on his face.
It's really short and concise.
At this moment, the nurse who came to check on the ward happened to walk in.
After seeing the eye-catching scene on the bed, she almost laughed out loud. OMG.
She has seen at least 800 male patients, if not 1,000.
I've never seen one so many. Ahahaha. Chapter 67 Xia Jiqing, you slutty fox, I'm going to kill you today. The next day. Before leaving the apartment, Su Yang knocked gently on Sister Ruru's door.
Sister Ruru, I'm going to work at the hospital.
Without hearing Xia Jiro's response, Su Yang guessed that. Sister Ruru must have been too tired last night. Still in a dream.
Su Yang did not bother her anymore. He left the apartment.
When the elevator door opened, Su Yang's eyes lit up instantly.
I happened to see Xia Jiqing wearing light pink tight fitness clothes and a high ponytail. Su Yang was given a wonderful visual feast so early in the morning.
Yang.
The moment Xia Jiqing saw Su Yang, a smile immediately appeared on her face. Nothing could make her happier than seeing Su Yang.
Sister Qingqing, are you going to the gym? Su Yang walked into the elevator while staring at Xia Jiqing. Xia Jiqing nodded, yeah.
Xia Jiqing thought it would be better not to tell Yang Yang about the quarrel between Ruru and her, so as to avoid Yang Yang worrying about the two sisters.
Sister Qingqing has such a great figure, why does she still go to the gym?
Su Yang joked with a smile. Xia Jiqing was overjoyed by Su Yang's praise. Of course, women want their bodies to become more and more perfect. I think Sister Qingqing is doing really well the way she is now.
Yang, I just want to train my peach buttocks. Xia Jiqing shyly told them about the fitness project she wanted to do.
Su Yang's mind immediately popped up the image of the young lady practicing the peach buttocks movement in the short video. If Sister Qingqing had such a perfect figure,
that's absolutely amazing.
At this time, Su Yang thought of something.
Didn't Sister Qingqing have her period recently? Is it convenient for her to exercise in this condition? However, he didn't know the details about women.
So Sister Qingqing is going to practice this.
That's good. Sister Qingqing must practice it well.
Su Yang smiled at Xia Jiqing. He is looking forward to seeing the results of Sister Qingqing's training, hee.
Xia Jiqing nodded shyly and said softly. If she trains well, will Yang Yang be more satisfied with her figure? Suddenly, Su Yang realized an important problem.
Sister Qingqing has such a great figure.
He was really afraid that the men in the gym would keep staring at Sister Qingqing.
Su Yang frowned slightly. Sister Qingqing, you have such a good figure, you should be more careful when exercising.
Although Su Yang's words were not so clear, how could Xia Jiqing not know what he meant? Xia Jiqing quickly said, Yang, don't worry. I'm going to a private women's gym. There are no men in it.
She went to this private women's gym, which has all kinds of exercises.
Some married women want.
There are special exercises for both legs.
There are even some that specifically train the thighs. This is Xia Jiqing's first time going there today.
In the early stage, she only wanted to train her peach buttocks. After that, she also considered doing some other exercises. Of course, she didn't do all this just for herself. The beneficiary from now on is the man standing next to her.
I really don't know what Yang Yang would feel when he knows what she is thinking. Soon, the two arrived at the underground parking lot.
Originally, Xia Jiqing wanted to drive to the private gym by herself, but Yang Yang offered to take her there, which of course Xia Jiqing was more than happy to do.
Not long after, Su Yang drove Xia Jiqing out of the underground parking lot.
Lin Muyo just arrived at the underground parking lot and happened to see Su Yang driving Xia Jiqing away.
Lin Muyo clenched her fists in anger. That slutty vixen Xia Jiqing is here to seduce Su Yang again. How can she be so shameless?
Lin Muyo was already in a bad mood and was even more angry, so she drove straight after him.
Su Yang and Xia Jiqing were talking and laughing in the car, which was not moving very fast. Lin Muyo was so focused on chasing Su Yang and the others that she drove very fast.
Not long after, Su Yang noticed that Lin Muyo's car was following him.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows. What's wrong with this woman Lin Muyo? Why is she chasing him?
At this time, Su Yang also stepped on the accelerator, and Lin Muyo was about to catch up with Su Yang.
Unexpectedly, Su Yang suddenly stepped on the accelerator.
Lin Muyo was so angry that she almost died.
Xia Jiqing, who was sitting in Su Yang's car, also noticed Lin Muyo behind him. She curled her lips.
Lin Muyo was really sick.
Didn't she have Bai Yueguan? Why is she still pestering Su Yang? Besides, Su Yang is no longer her husband.
Xia Jiqing felt that Lin Muyo's behavior was increasingly disgusting. She suddenly turned around and looked at Lin Muyo. She smiled contemptuously at Lin Muyo, with the pride in her eyes obvious. Lin Muyo was completely enraged by Xia Jiqing's contemptuous eyes and smug smile.
Xia Jiqing, this slutty fox, is just a naked provocation. Lin Muyo, who was already very angry. Xia Jiqing's action undoubtedly added fuel to Lin Muyo's anger.
Lin Muyo was particularly mad. She gritted her teeth and stepped on the accelerator to the bottom.
Xia Jiqing, you slutty vixen, I'm going to run you over to death today. Su Yang looked through the rearview mirror at the car that was getting closer and closer to him. He widened his eyes. Fuck. How come she drives so fast? Is this bitch Lin Muyo crazy? Xia Jiqing also looked panicked.
If she had known earlier, she shouldn't have turned around and provoked Lin Muyo. Lin Muyo would not be so stimulated by this that she would chase after him desperately. Xia Jiqing was so frightened that her body trembled unconsciously. She was really afraid that Lin Muyo would bump into her.
Yan Yang, Lin Muyo's car is about to hit us. Xia Jiqing spoke with a trembling voice.
Su Yang gripped the steering wheel tightly. Sister Qingqing, sit tight.
Could it be that Lin Muyo was beaten silly by that old bidden Lin Liqing last night? Going crazy early in the morning. She wants to die alone. Don't implicate him. Chapter 68, Hugging his legs in public. A moment later. Lin Muyo's car crashed into a big tree.
In the moment of life and death, Lin Muyo was completely scared. If the airbag had not been deployed, Lin Muyo's life would have been over or she would have been seriously injured. Lin Muyo's eyes were filled with horror as she looked at the white smoke coming out of the car's hood. She stumbled and rolled out of the car.
As soon as Lin Muyo got out of the car, Su Yang and Xia Jiqing came over angrily. Lin Muyo, you crazy woman, if you want to die, don't drag me down with you.
As he said that, Su Yang raised his hand and slapped Lin Muyo hard in the face.
Su Yang was really angry this time. If he hadn't reacted quickly, he might have been hit directly by Lin Muyo's car, and the consequences would have been unimaginable. He knew that Lin Muyo was mentally ill, but he didn't expect that she was so seriously ill this time. Lin Muyo, who was already trembling, was slapped hard by Su Yang and her body staggered and finally fell to the ground. Lin Muyo's eyes were instantly filled with tears, and half of her face was burning with pain. She couldn't believe that Su Yang would hit her. No matter how excessive she was in the past, Su Yang would not say anything, let alone hit her. However, Su Yang had just slapped her hard. Lin Muyo didn't know whether it was because of Su Yang's beating or because she felt wronged. Her tears could not stop flowing from the corners of her eyes. She wanted to say something, but her throat seemed to be blocked, making her unable to make any sound. Looking at Su Yang and Xia Jiqing standing together, looking down at her, Lin Muyo felt very uncomfortable. She slowly crawled to Su Yang's feet. He stretched out his hands and hugged Su Yang's thighs. Su Yang was completely shocked. Lin Muyo actually hugged him in public. Su Yang shouted angrily, "Lin Muyo, take your dirty hands away from me." Xia Jiqing looked at Lin Muyo, who was holding Su Yang's thigh tightly, with disdain. How could Lin Muyo be so shameless? She just almost cost her and Su Yang their lives. Now she acts like a victim, which is really cool. Don't make me say it again. Su Yang looked down at Lin Muyo and warned in a cold voice.
Lin Muyo shook her head and held Su Yang's thigh tightly without letting go. Su Yang had never been so speechless. He saw Lin Muyo was like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water. He was too lazy to bother with her. Su Yang gathered all his strength and kicked Lin Muyo away. He has always been gentle to women, but Lin Muyo completely pissed him off today. Afterwards, Su Yang and Xia Jiqing left without looking back, leaving Lin Muyo alone, who fell to the ground in a mess. After sending Xia Jiqing to a private women's gym, Su Yang hurried to the hospital. As soon as Su Yang arrived at the office, he saw Ling Ling pouting and mumbling in dissatisfaction. "Dr. Su, you are late again today. What's the matter, little girl? Do you have any opinion?" Su Yang joked. Ling Ling waved her hands repeatedly. "How dare I? Dr. Su is now the signature doctor of their hospital. How could she dare to have any opinions about Dr. Su?" Su Yang muttered to himself as he changed into his white coat. "Why do I feel like there's a lot of resentment in this room today?" Ling Ling knew that Su Yang was playing tricks on her. She pouted and said, "I made these buns myself and wanted to bring them to you to try, but they're completely cold now." She brought the buns just in time for Su Yang to go to work, but who would have thought that Su Yang would be 2 hours late? "The buns have already gone cold, how can I eat them?" She originally wanted to find an opportunity to have dinner with Su Yang, but there was no suitable opportunity. She wanted to give Su Yang the buns she made herself to eat, so that Su Yang could taste her craftsmanship. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Only then did he understand why the little girl was so resentful. Su Yang directly extended his hand in front of Ling Ling. "Give it to me?" Ling Ling was obviously stunned and asked, "What?" "Dumplings. The buns are already cold. Didn't you bring it specially for me? Give it to me quickly." Su Yang's hand was stretched out, as if he would not take the bun back unless Ling Ling gave it to him. Ling Ling felt a little proud in her heart, and her pouting lips turned into a curled-up shape. It seems that Su Yang really wants her buns. Ling Ling quickly took the buns over. She didn't have an insulated lunchbox at home, so she brought them to Su Yang in a disposable plastic box. If there was an insulated lunchbox, the buns she brought would not have gotten cold. Su Yang took it, opened the disposable plastic box, and looked at the 4 small and cute buns. Su Yang picked up one of them and finished it in 2 or 3 bites. After eating, Su Yang did not forget to comment, "This bun is really delicious." After praising, Su Yang finished all the remaining buns. "Xiao Lingling's craftsmanship is really good. Whoever marries you in the future will be very lucky." Ling Ling was very happy. Su Yang not only did not mind that the buns were cold, he also ate them all. But why did he call her Xiao Lingling? Ling Ling expressed dissatisfaction with this title. "Dr. Su, why do you call me Little Ling Ling? How am I little?" As she spoke, Ling Ling straightened her round chest. It seemed like she was trying to prove to Su Yang that she was not small at all. Su Yang smiled and said, "How about I call you De Ling Ling from now on?" Ling Ling, teased by Su Yang, was shy and stomped her feet. "Dr. Su, you are so annoying." Ling Ling was not angry. On the contrary, she felt that Su Yang was easy to get along with. It seems that her days working with him will not be so boring in the future. "I was wrong. Please forgive me this time, beautiful Ling Ling," Su Yang said with a smile. "Okay, since you are so sincere in admitting your mistake, I will forgive you this time." Ling Ling stuck out her tongue at Su Yang. At this time, the door of Su Yang's office was pushed open from the outside, and Li Shuya, wearing a white coat, walked in. As soon as she arrived at Su Yang's door, she heard laughter from inside and saw Su Yang and Ling Ling looking very happy. Li Shuya was a little surprised. Su Yang seemed to have a good relationship with this young nurse. As for Su Yang, his eyes swept over the black stockings under Li Shuya's white coat. The scene of treating Li Shuya appeared in his mind unconsciously. In Director Li's white coat. Is she only wearing stockings and a bra? You go out for a while. Dr. Su and I have something to talk about. Li Shuya instructed Ling Ling. After hearing Li Shuya's instructions, Ling Ling hurried out. "Dr. Su, there is a male patient transferred from another hospital to our hospital." "His?" Li Shuya paused. She stretched out her finger, pointing at the spot on Su Yang's pants. "That part of his body is severely damaged and he needs urgent medical attention. Do you know any miracle doctors who specialize in that field? Could it be that the severely injured patient transferred to the hospital was Lin Zihao?" This was Su Yang's subconscious thought. Chapter 69. He thought of using disposable chopsticks.
He is really a talent.
I'm sorry, Director Li, I really don't know any miracle doctor in this field.
Li Yang said to Li Shuya apologetically.
He is only good at gynecology, he can't really treat men's diseases. Unless Brother Tonzi suddenly gives him such ability. Suddenly, Su Yang thought of the internal energy technique that Brother Tonzi rewarded him last time.
How could he have forgotten it?
He had to study it carefully tonight.
It's okay, Dr. Su.
Li Shuya said lightly. Li Shuya is not only the director of the gynecology department of Xinyue Hospital, she is also the daughter of the director of Xinyue Hospital.
A seriously ill patient was transferred to the hospital. Experts went to consult and the patient's condition was not optimistic.
Experts are also racking their brains to come up with countermeasures. Li Shuya also came to Su Yang with the mentality of giving it a try to see if he knew any miracle doctors in this field.
Excuse me, what is the worst case scenario for that patient? Su Yang spoke again. His function in that area is completely lost. He will definitely not be able to marry in the future. Li Shuya replied. She had seen the patient, who was very young. Experts said that his chances of being cured were only 5%. If he can't find a better doctor, then the man's sexual life is basically over. It's really cruel to think that the man will lose that function at such a young age and will have to be like a eunuch in the future. The most pitiful ones are the man's parents. After all, no parent in the world wants their son to become like that. Su Yang was thinking, if the person Li Shuya was talking about was Lin Zihao, then the Lin family would be in big trouble. The two chatted for a while, and then Li Shuya left and Ling Ling walked in. Ling Ling immediately told Su Yang the gossip she heard from the nurses. Dr. Su, I heard from my sister that a man came to the clinic last night. His face was beaten like a pig's head, and his body was covered with bruises. My little sister guessed that the man must have been caught having an affair with someone else's wife, and that's why he was beaten up like that. In an instant, Su Junjia's pig-headed head appeared in front of Su Yang. Could it be such a coincidence that the person Ling Ling was talking about was Su Junjie? Su Yang suddenly smiled and said, Ling Ling, I have something to go out for. With that, Su Yang quickly left the office, leaving Ling Ling with a confused look on her face. Su Yang made a quick inquiry and quickly found the ward where the man who was beaten into a pig's head came last night. Su Yang put on a mask and walked into the ward. When Su Yang saw the pig-headed man lying in the ward, he easily recognized that this man was Su Junjie. After all, he was the one who beat him up with his own hands. Doctor, when will my face recover? Su Junjie said incoherently. After seeing the doctor entering the room, Su Junjie felt that the doctor's eyes looked somewhat familiar. Su Yang is now wearing a white coat and a mask on his face, with only a pair of eyes exposed. The only thing Su Junjie can see is Su Yang's eyes. In Su Junjie's eyes, Su Yang is just Lin Muyao's licking dog, a useless dog coin. Even if Su Junjie racked his brains, he couldn't connect the doctor in front of him with Su Yang. Su Yang lowered his voice and said to Su Junjie, it depends on the situation. Su Junjie felt depressed, as if the doctor hadn't said anything. At this moment, Su Junjie suddenly thought of something, and after some hesitation he spoke. Still speaking incoherently. Doc, I wet my pants last night. Do you think I will have sequelae in the future, such as frequent peeing in my pants? After saying that, Su Junjie was quite embarrassed, but he still wanted to ask clearly. He couldn't just hide his illness and avoid seeing a doctor, right? It's okay to wet his pants at home, but if he suddenly becomes incontinent and wets his pants outside, he will be laughed at to death by passers-by. He is a person who cares a lot about his reputation. When Su Yang heard that Su Junjie had wet his pants last night, he almost laughed out loud. I didn't expect that there would be such a wonderful show after he left last night. I didn't see Su Junjie peeing his pants. What a pity. At this moment, Su Yang suddenly had an idea. He cleared his throat and lowered his voice again. Take off your pants so I can check them. Although Su Junjie was a little embarrassed, he still did as he was told. Because of the serious injuries on his body, he was a little slow in taking off his pants. The pants were quickly removed to a position suitable for inspection. The embarrassing memory of last night suddenly appeared in front of Su Junjie. If only the male caregiver or the nurse saw it, it would not be a big deal. The most important thing is that they both saw it at the same time. They are a man and a woman. He had never been exposed to both men and women at the same time. Suddenly, I don't know what I thought of. An inexplicable and barely perceptible excitement suddenly welled up in Su Junjie's heart. After Su Yang saw the little gadget, He almost burst out laughing. Thanks to him for holding on. After a while, Su Yang's mood finally calmed down.
At this time, Su Yang noticed 2 disposable chopsticks on the table not far away.
Su Yang walked over and took the chopsticks in his hand.
Seeing the doctor approaching him with chopsticks in his hand, Su Junjie felt a little nervous. He subconsciously reached out to cover it.
Doctor, what are you doing with chopsticks?
Su Yang lowered his voice and said, I forgot to bring disposable gloves.
Can I use chopsticks to examine you? After Su Yang left, Su Junjie curled up on the hospital bed with a look of despair on his face.
This was the first time since he was a child that a doctor had examined him with chopsticks. I didn't expect that doctors' examination methods are so special nowadays. It seems that he is ignorant.
Medicine today is far from as simple and pure as it was when he was a child.
That's right, times are progressing and medicine is developing.
But, having said that,
the doctor examined me with disposable chopsticks.
It really hurts.
But in order to check whether he would have urinary incontinence in the future, he had no choice but to let the doctor do what he wanted.
After leaving Su Junjie's ward, Su Yang hurried to the bathroom. Ha ha ha. No. That was really funny just now. Su Yang laughed for several minutes.
Su Yang felt that he was quite talented. I actually thought of using disposable chopsticks to check.
Hey.
He is indeed a talented person.
After leaving the bathroom, Su Yang went to the men's ward. Su Junjie is already here. If Lin Zihao was here too. Their Xinyue hospital is about to become bustling with activity. Chapter 70. Dr. Su, can you come in for a moment?
Soon, Su Yang found out the ward of this special patient. When he arrived at the door of the ward, Su Yang heard Wang Yaji crying from inside.
Oh, that's my son's lifeblood. What a sin. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Just as he guessed, this special patient was Lin Zihao. Now it's good. Su Junjie and Lin Zihao are together. Mom, Dad, please save me. If mine breaks, how can I live? I might as well be dead. Lin Zihao's face looked quite ugly. He didn't expect the injury to be so serious. He really couldn't imagine what would happen to him if that thing completely broke down.
Son, please don't say that kind of nonsense, Mom is begging you.
Wang Yaji said while crying.
Lin Liqing paced back and forth on the ground with a frown on his face. Zihao is his only son, and he is counting on Zihao to expand the Lin family.
If Zihao gets bad, then wouldn't his Lin family be extinct? No, he absolutely couldn't let anything happen to Zihao. What's more, that thing concerns a man's dignity, and Zihao absolutely cannot live without dignity. It's all Lin Muyao's fault. She kicked me like this. Lin Zihao cried.
The cause of the incident was indeed Lin Muyao, but at that time Lin Zihao's condition was not that serious and he could probably be cured by staying in the hospital for a few days. Later, because of Tingting's infidelity and the conflict between him and Lin Muyao, Lin Zihao went crazy and refused to listen to the nurse's advice, which led to his serious injury. Having said that, the main reason why Lin Zihao is in this situation today is because of himself.
But at this time, how could he possibly put the blame on himself?
He naturally blamed all this on Lin Muyao.
Son, don't cry. It will easily tear the wound if you cry. Wang Yaji hurriedly wiped Lin Zihao's tears. Mom, I will be fine, right?
Lin Zihao asked Wang Yaji while crying.
Wang Yaji nodded heavily. She held Lin Zihao's hand tightly. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Mom is counting on you to give your dad and me a grandson soon. After listening at the door for a while, Su Yang decided to leave.
He had just taken 2 steps when a figure quickly passed by him.
It was understandable that Lin Muyao didn't recognize Su Yang. After all, Su Yang was wearing a white coat and a mask on his face. But Su Yang still couldn't recognize her.
Seeing Lin Muyao hurriedly entering Lin Zihao's ward,
Su Yang returned for some unknown reason.
As soon as Lin Muyao arrived at the ward, Lin Liqing slapped her twice hard, knocking her to the ground. Lin Muyao's eyes instantly filled with tears. Dad, why did you hit me again?
Lin Muyao was full of grievances.
She was beaten by her father last night, beaten by Su Yang this morning, and now beaten by her father again. Her delicate face was almost broken by them.
Why did they all want to beat her? Does she really deserve to be beaten?
Before Lin Liqing could speak, Wang Yaji rode on Lin Muyao like crazy.
She kept beating Lin Muyo.
It's all your fault, it's all your fault. If it weren't for you, Ziheo's life would be in danger. Hearing that Lin Ziheo's life might be in danger, Lin Muyao's head was buzzing. She didn't expect things to become so serious. Although she usually dislikes many of her brother's behaviors, Lin Ziheo is still her brother after all. Of course she didn't want anything to happen to Lin Ziheo's vitals. What's more, it was she who kicked Lin Ziheo in the first place.
Lin Muyao, why are you so vicious? I am your younger brother, and you treat me like this.
Lin Ziheo pointed at Lin Muyo and cursed on the hospital bed. Lin Muyo said nothing.
She didn't dare to refute.
Because no matter what she said now, it could not make up for the mistake she had made.
How could I have given birth to such a heartless daughter like you?
It's a misfortune for our family.
What a misfortune for our family. Wang Yaji wrote on Lin Muya, hitting her again and again.
Lin Muyo is like a puppet, manipulated and manipulated by others.
TSK.
Su Yang smacked his lips outside the ward. He decided to stay away from this place of trouble.
In the afternoon, Su Yang began to see many female patients. Since Su Yang did not receive any patients in the morning, there were a lot of patients in the afternoon. Su Yang and Ling Ling didn't even have time to catch their breath.
Su Yang was fine, after all, he had good physical strength, but he made Ling Ling very tired. When it was almost time to get off work, Su Yang welcomed his last female patient, Shenruyan. When Shenruyan, wearing a lavender cheongsam, walked in, she immediately gave Su Yang a wonderful visual experience. Anshin is wearing a purple cheongsam today, which has a unique charm.
Whether it is a milky white cheongsam or a purple cheongsam, it looks so beautiful on Anshin. It inspires endless imagination.
Su Yang told Ling Ling to leave work early, and he would be the only one to take care of Anshin next time.
Ling Ling was very grateful.
She was already exhausted and she urgently needed to go back to her little bed to relax.
After Ling Ling left, only Su Yang and Shenruyan were left in Su Yang's office.
Anshin, I treated you yesterday. How do you feel?
Su Yang asked with a smile. Shenruyan nodded. I haven't had any lower abdominal pain since then. Dr. Su, you are amazing. It's good that the pain is gone. After this treatment is completed, Anshin's lower abdomen will no longer have any problems.
That's good, Dr. Su.
Thank you so much. Anshin, you're welcome. Su Yang's eyes passed over the slit of Shenruyan's cheongsam intentionally or unintentionally. Anshin's thighs are so white.
It's not easy for Anshin to maintain such good condition at her age. I guess Anshin must have put a lot of effort into maintaining her body. It's just that Anshin put in so much effort. She has no man. What a waste.
Anshin, please go to the clinic and take off your clothes first. Su Yang smiled at Shenruyan. Shenruwashing didn't come today, so during the treatment, wouldn't it be just him and Anshin?
Anshin also has a good impression of him.
Wait for him to treat Anshin. Does Anshin have any strange thoughts about him? Yeah. Shenruyan nodded to Su Yang and went to the treatment room. After a while, Shenruyan's anxious cry was heard from the clinic. Dr. Su, can you come in for a moment? What's wrong, Anshin?
Su Yang shouted towards the treatment room.
My hair is stuck in the zipper, can you come over and help me?
Anshin, don't worry, I'll be right over.
Brothers, the score for the new book is a bit low, I beg for a 5-star review. Thank you. Chapter 71 Dr. Su, this will be more convenient for you. Soon, Su Yang came to the treatment room.
When Shenruyan saw Su Yang in casual clothes, she was obviously stunned.
Su Yang in a white coat looks calmer. Su Yang in casual clothes looks more youthful and energetic.
No matter which version of Su Yang he is always so handsome, and makes old Aunt Shenruyan's heart flutter.
After Su Yang finished seeing patient Shenruyan, he went off work.
He took the opportunity to change his white coat.
Dr. Su, thank you for your help.
Shenruyan's face flushed and she smiled at Su Yang a little embarrassedly. The zipper of the milky white brocade cheongsam she wore before was at the side waist, which made it easy to put on and take off. The zipper of her purple cheongsam is at the back, so it is not so convenient to put on and take off. If she had known that such a little accident would happen, she would not have worn this purple cheongsam.
Anshin, you're welcome. Su Yang also smiled at Shenruyan. Shenruyan turned her face away and left her back to Su Yang.
She was afraid that it would be inconvenient for Su Yang to fix the zipper for her. Shen Ruyan supported herself on the treatment bed with both hands and leaned forward slightly.
Dr. Su, this will be more convenient for you. Well, Anshin is really thoughtful. Su Yang quickly stood behind Shen Ruyan.
The zipper on the back of Shen Ruyan's cheongsam was pulled down a distance, and a strand of hair happened to be stuck in the zipper.
Su Yang's gaze lingered on Shen Ruyan's smooth and fair back for 2 more seconds.
He raised his hand and began to remove the hair stuck in Anshin's zipper. Shen Ruyan screamed and her body twisted unconsciously.
I'm sorry, Anshin, I hurt you by accident. Su Yang said apologetically.
The first time he fixed a woman's hair stuck in a zipper. His method is indeed not very good.
It's okay, Dr. Su, take your time, there's no rush. Shen Ruyan also felt that her reaction just now was a bit too much.
She asked Dr. Su for help. It was not good for her to be so jumpy.
If Dr. Su hurts her again,
she shouldn't make any sound, just hold it in, Shen Ruyan thought.
Anshin, I will be gentler this time.
Su Yang leaned forward.
He focused more on doing Anshin's hair.
Shen Ruyan leaned forward.
With both hands on the examination bed,
Su Yang was carefully styling her hair behind her. But Shen Ruyan's cheeks were burning.
Dr. Su was too close to her.
Because Dr. Su was too close. Their bodies always stick together inadvertently.
Shen Ruyan knew that Dr. Su was concentrating on doing her hair.
But her mind drifted away. The strong hormonal scent of Dr. Su still lingered around her. Plus, Dr. Su was the man she liked.
Shen Ruyan's legs unconsciously became weak. My breathing rate is disordered.
He propped up his arms on the examination bed, relying only on willpower to hold on.
Okay, Anshin. Su Yang finally got Shen Ruyan's hair out of her zipper. Su Yang left from behind Shen Ruyan, and Shen Ruyan finally felt relieved. She was about to stand up.
His arms went limp and he fell flat on the examination bed.
Su Yang's eyes widened.
The site is filled with purple cheongsam.
It was fixed on the buttocks. Anshin is really excellent. That sentence is indeed correct. The more mature a woman is, the more attractive she is. Shen Ruyan couldn't get up for a while. However, she obviously didn't know how awkward her posture was at the moment. If there is a mirror in front of you,
Shen Ruyan would definitely be so embarrassed that she would find a hole to crawl into.
Anshin, what's wrong with you? Su Yang hurried forward and helped Shen Ruyan up. Shen Ruyan's heart was beating like thunder. When Dr. Su's big hand was on her arm, like a branding iron, she was almost scalded to death. Why is her body so hot? No. Dr. Su, I'm fine. I'm going to the bathroom first.
After saying that, Shen Ruyan fled to the bathroom in a messy manner.
After a while, Shen Ruyan, who had calmed down, walked out of the bathroom. Anshin, let's start the treatment. Su Yang smiled at Shen Ruyan. Yeah. Shen Ruyan nodded, slowly took off her purple cheongsam, and lay on the examination bed.
The last time Shen Ruyan was receiving treatment, Shen Ruoxing was with her. This time, there were only Shen Ruyan and Dr. Su in the closed space of the clinic. Of course, Shen Ruyan was excited to be able to stay alone with Dr. Su in such a closed space and be treated by Dr. Su. However, she was worried that she would make a fool of herself. Because she is becoming less and less able to resist when facing Dr. Su. At this moment, Shen Ruyan was feeling both excited and worried.
After about half an hour of treatment, Su Yang left the treatment room first, leaving Shen Ruyan alone to deal with the problem.
Shen Ruyan was so embarrassed that she actually made a fool of herself in front of Dr. Su. Shen Ruyan felt that she had completely lost face in front of Dr. Su.
When Yi Chanxian and Shen Sini came to the hospital,
he happened to see Lin Muya with red and swollen cheeks and looking in a disheveled state.
Yao Yao.
Shen Sini was a little hesitant to recognize her, because in her memory, Lin Muya was always so beautiful and charming. It was the first time she saw Lin Muya in such a miserable state. When Yi Chanxian recognized Lin Muya for the first time, she felt both sympathy and a bit of a laugh.
Yao Yao, why did you become like this?
In fact, Lin Muya had already seen her best friends. She looked so miserable now that she had intended to sneak away.
Unexpectedly, my best friends found out. I accidentally fell.
Lin Muya was still very concerned about her reputation. She didn't want them to know that she was beaten by her father and mother.
You had a terrible fall. Both sides of your face are red and swollen.
It seems the wrestling posture is quite strange.
Yi Qianqian obviously didn't believe Lin Muyao's nonsense.
The same goes for Shinsini, but she didn't expose it directly.
Yes, yes. Lin Muyao had no choice but to pretend to agree. We still have things to do, so goodbye, Yao Yao.
Yi Qianqian said as she was about to move forward.
Lin Muyao grabbed Yi Qianqian's arm and asked, Qianqian, what are you and Sini doing in the hospital together?
Yi Qianqian and Shinsini looked at each other.
Doesn't Ti Yao Yao know that Su Yang works here?
At this moment, questions appeared in the eyes of both of them. I'm going to see a doctor, and Sini is fine, so it's a good idea for her to accompany me. Yi Qianqian calmly pulled away Lin Muyao's hand that was on her arm.
Then Yao Yao, we'll leave first. Shinsini smiled and waved to Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao also waved goodbye to them.
After walking away, Lin Muyao always felt that something was wrong with her best friends, as if they were hiding something from her. Lin Muyao suddenly stopped.
Chapter 72, Is Qianqian pregnant? Could the father of her child be Su Yang? Lin Muyao followed quietly and saw Yi Qianqian and Shinsini went to the gynecology department.
Lin Muyao was very puzzled.
Why did the two of them go to the gynecology department?
Suddenly, a bold idea flashed through Lin Muyao's mind. Lin Muyao's eyes widened, and she quickly covered her mouth with her hands.
Is Qianqian pregnant? So, Qianqian asked Sini to accompany her to the hospital for a checkup?
Lin Muyao frowned immediately.
Qianqian is pregnant, so who is the father of her baby? Could it be Su Yang?
After getting this answer, Lin Muyao staggered back 2 steps. Her face became quite ugly, and she shook her head vigorously. Yi Qianqian, this bitch, couldn't wait to climb onto Su Yang's bed.
How could she be so shameless? This shameless bitch, why is she pregnant with Su Yang's child? Can't. Absolutely not. No matter what Lin Muyao said, she could not accept the fact that Yi Qianqian was pregnant with Su Yang's child.
Lin Muyao clenched her fists and rushed forward angrily.
Sudden.
Lin Muyao paused, and her clenched fists slowly loosened.
She couldn't be so impulsive, absolutely not.
Her relationship with her besties was already in jeopardy.
What if she made a wrong judgment and misunderstood Qianqian? Lin Muyao used her remaining rationality to calm herself down.
Lin Muyao quickly adjusted her mood and continued to follow the two of them quietly.
Soon, Lin Muyao saw Yi Qianqian and Shinsini enter an office.
Lin Muyao hurried to the office door. She was about to put her ear to the door to listen to what was said inside. The door was suddenly pushed open from the inside, and the door panel hit Lin Muyao's nose hard. Bright red liquid instantly flowed out of Lin Muyao's nostrils, and tears welled up in her eyes due to the pain. After Su Yang, Yi Qianqian and Shinsini came out, they were immediately shocked by the scene in front of them. Su Yang said directly in his heart.
Damn. What is this woman Lin Muyao doing that has so much blood on her face? Yao Yao, why are you bleeding so much? Shinsini asked. Go and wash up quickly. Yi Qianqian said. Go straight and turn right, there is a toilet. Su Yang kindly reminded.
There is also a bathroom in his office, but he is afraid that Lin Muyao will dirty the bathroom in his office. Let Lin Muyao walk a few more steps to the public restroom.
Lin Muyao's nosebleed kept flowing down.
She tilted her neck back, covered her nose and ran quickly to the bathroom. When Lin Muyao's nosebleed stopped and she washed her face and returned.
Where are Su Yang and the others at the office door?
Lin Muyao wanted to ask Su Yang and the other 3 what was going on, but she was delayed by her nosebleed. Lin Muyao was so angry that she stomped her feet on the spot.
Inside Xinya Pavilion. Su Yang, Yi Qianqian and Shinsini were chatting while eating.
Yi Qianqian was in a bad mood because she was going on a business trip tomorrow. She felt particularly depressed when she thought that she would not be able to see Su Yang for several days after her business trip.
Qianqian, eat more. Su Yang put some food into Yi Qianqian's bowl. Shinsini also put some food into Yi Qianqian's bowl. Qianqian, don't be depressed. You're just away on business for a few days. It's not like you'll never come back.
Shinsini was secretly delighted.
She knew what Qianqian was upset about. Qianqian can't meet Su Yang when she's on a business trip, but she can. Since Qianqian is on a business trip, it is more convenient for her to find Su Yang. That's really good.
At this moment, under the table, Shinsini's foot accidentally stretched forward. She felt as if her feet touched Su Yang's legs. Shinsini subconsciously glanced under the table, and sure enough, her feet touched Su Yang's legs. When Shinsini looked up, she happened to meet Su Yang's meaningful gaze.
Shinsini always felt that Su Yang seemed to be saying that she did it on purpose, right? Shinsini glared at Su Yang fiercely.
When those charming eyes stared at Su Yang felt that they were quite charming. He smiled at Shinsini and raised his eyebrows.
Shinsini tightly grasped the chopsticks.
She was just careless, okay? She hadn't touched his leg on purpose. At this moment, Shinsini suddenly thought of the time when her feet were tightly held in Su Yang's palms.
A blush appeared unconsciously on Shinsini's face.
She quickly lowered her head and took a bite of the food and put it in her mouth. After finishing her meal, she took another bite of food and put it in Su Yang's bowl. Dr. Su works very hard, eat more. Shinsini smiled at Su Yang, and her little feet playfully kicked Su Yang's calves under the table. Su Yang really has no way to deal with this naughty little scoundrel.
After all, Xianxian is still here.
Otherwise, he would definitely give her a good beating. Seeing that Su Yang couldn't do anything to her, Shinsini was very proud.
During the meal between the three of them, only Yi Qianxian felt depressed.
Shinsini was in a particularly good mood, because she would stretch out her foot to kick Su Yang's calf from time to time. As for Su Yang, he enjoyed his meal in a special way because of the girl Sini. Lin Muyo went home, took a shower, changed her clothes, and put thick powder on her face. This was enough to cover up the red and swollen slap marks on his face. After finishing all this, Lin Muyo returned to Xinyue Hospital again. She had not planned to visit Su Junjie, but Su Junjie called her several times. It seemed unreasonable for her not to go over and see him. But when she thought of Junjie's pig-headed head and the scene of him peeing his pants, Lin Muyo subconsciously curled her lips. Lin Muyo walked cautiously towards Su Junjie's ward. Lin Zihao is also in this hospital now, and she is afraid of being caught by her father and mother.
In the ward,
Su Junjie, who had a pig head, laughed strangely. He was now speaking incoherently, and the laughter that came out of his mouth was naturally strange. Because he was messaging Sister Hong at that moment. Sister Hong invited him to the rental house again, but in his current situation, he also has the will but not the ability. Su Junjie had no choice but to tell Sister Hong that he would go to her rental house after he recovered. He just told Sister Hong that the doctor examined him with disposable chopsticks. When Sister Hong heard this, she immediately got inspiration.
Su Junjie was very happy and couldn't wait to meet Sister Hong.
At this moment, the door of the ward was suddenly opened. When Su Junjie looked up and saw that the person coming was Lin Muyao, he was so scared that the phone in his hand fell to the ground.
Chapter 73. Xiaojiro kissed Su Yang directly. Su Junjie was panicked. He was completely panicked at this moment.
Lin Muyao, this dog licker, didn't come earlier or later.
Why did she come over when he was chatting with Sister Hong? At this moment, he accidentally dropped his cell phone on the ground.
Junjie, how are you today? Lin Muyo asked as she walked towards Su Junjie. Just as Su Junjie was about to speak, the phone on the ground suddenly dinged.
Su Junjie's expression changed instantly. Even though Su Junjie was beaten into a pig's head, you could still see the change in his expression. Sister Hong sent me a message again.
If Lin Muyo saw this, he would be finished.
Su Junjie didn't care about the pain in his body. He stretched his arm towards the mobile phone lying on the ground. Junjie, don't move. Let me help you pick up your phone. Of course, Lin Muyao couldn't just watch Junjie, the patient, struggling to pick up his phone, so she rushed over quickly. Su Junjie's heart was in his throat. Why did Lin Muyao rush over? No. He must not let Lin Muyao touch his phone. This is Su Junjie's only belief at the moment.
When Lin Muyo was about to touch the phone, Su Junjie fell heavily to the ground. He held the phone tightly in his hand. At this moment, Su Junjie only had his eyes on the mobile phone, and he seemed not to be aware of the pain in his body at all.
Lin Muyo was stunned. Junjie seems to treasure his cell phone very much.
At this time, a ding-dong message reminder sound rang again.
Su Junjie was sweating profusely. Why did Sister Hong send me another message?
He was indeed looking forward to receiving a message from Sister Hong just now, but it was absolutely impossible now.
Su Junjie hurriedly turned his phone to silent mode.
He said to Lin Muyo in a somewhat revealing tone.
It's spam again, really. My phone number must have been stolen. Lin Muyo looked at Su Junjie suspiciously. Junjae's reaction seems a little abnormal. He is particularly concerned about his cell phone. Is the message just sent really spam?
Lin Muyo was seriously skeptical of what Su Junjie said.
Junjie, you are really desperate to pick up the phone? Lin Muyo is not a fool.
She felt that there must be something fishy in Su Junjie's phone.
Could it be that Junjie is having an affair with another woman behind her back? Su Junjie's forehead was covered with cold sweat, and he quickly explained. Yao Yao, you're joking, how could I possibly risk my life for a cell phone? I just reached out my hand and accidentally fell to the ground.
Junjie, if you have an affair with other women behind my back, I will never let you go if I find out.
Lin Muyo threatened. Although Junjie is her white moonlight, but since Junjie returned to China,
the hotel he stayed in, his meals every day, the pocket money she gave him, even his hospital stay, all these expenses were paid by her. If he dares to spend her money to have an affair with other women, she will never let him go.
Hearing Lin Muyo say this, Su Junjie was completely relieved.
He raised 3 fingers and swore to the sky, Yao Yao, I swear to the sky, I have never had any affair with other women. If I lie to you, I will be hit by a car and killed.
He was just chatting with Sister Hong. He is not having any affair with any woman. Hearing Su Junjie swearing to the sky with a sincere face, Lin Muyao's suspicion towards Su Junjie just now completely disappeared.
Junjie swore such a vicious oath to the sky, it seems that she misunderstood Junjie. Lin Muyao's attitude immediately softened. Junjie, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you.
It's okay. Su Junjie smiled at Lin Muyo. Junjie, don't stay on the ground, get up quickly. Su Junjie also wanted to get up from the ground. Maybe he fell too hard.
He realized belatedly that he had no strength left and his whole body was in even more pain.
Yao Yao, please help me up, I can't get up.
Lin Muyo was a little reluctant. She was about to reach out to help Su Junjie up.
Suddenly, Lin Muyao's eyes widened in an instant.
She saw yellow liquid flowing on the ground. Then a smell of urine entered her nose.
Her stomach churned. Ugh, ugh. Why is Su Junjie so disgusting? Why did he wet his pants again? Lin Muyo ran away quickly. After dinner, Su Yang and the 2 beauties Chanqian and Seni returned to the apartment.
When I entered the living room, I saw Sister Ruru, wearing a white suspender nightgown, sleeping soundly on the sofa.
Maybe Sister Ruru doesn't sleep well. The hem of the nightgown has already reached the waist. And the strap on one of her shoulders sliding down too,
revealing a beautiful spring scene.
Su Yang's Adam's apple slid up and down unconsciously. Sister Ruru.
This really doesn't treat her as an outsider. After Su Yang admired the spring scenery for a while, he took a thin blanket and covered Sister Ruru. I saw a strand of hair sticking to Ruru's face. Su Yang squatted down and kindly helped Sister Ruru move the strand of hair down, wanting to make her sleep more comfortably. Suddenly, Xiajiro opened her eyes.
While Su Yang was stunned, Xiajiro hugged Su Yang's neck directly, kissed him on the mouth. Chapter 74 Sister Ruru, since you trust me so much, let me help you. Su Yang was a little confused. Was Sister Ruru half asleep?
Su Yang instantly felt the smell of alcohol in Sister Ruru's mouth.
It seems that Sister Ruru is drunk. Do you want to have sex with him after he gets drunk? The 2 kissed passionately,
until they both fell to the ground. Xiajiro's mind cleared up a little, and she looked at the man under her with a dazed look.
Su Yang?
Xiajiro's voice was soft with a hint of hoarseness.
Su Yang licked the corner of his mouth and nodded to Xiajiro. Sister Ruru, you seem to have drunk too much.
I was already drunk.
Now it's this posture again.
Xiajiro stared at Su Yang's rosy lips.
She couldn't help wanting to kiss him again. Su Yang, can you help your sister? My sister is feeling very unwell.
Xiajiro looked at Su Yang with watery eyes.
You said that my sister can't always be alone. Please help my sister, okay?
At this moment, Xiajiro's mind was no longer rational. She was in so much pain. She was on the verge of suffocation.
She just wants to be with Su Yang.
Sister Ruru, since you trust me so much, let me help you.
The next day,
Su Yang got up from the bed and glanced at Sister Ruru, who was sleeping beside him. He smiled gently and reached out to touch her little head.
Sister Ruru has a really great body. For him, it was a wonderful enjoyment again and again. Sister Roro is really exhausted. I guess you won't wake up for a while. She became a woman last night. He shouldn't have tormented her so recklessly. But Sister Roro made him too excited. I don't know if Sister Roro will blame him when she wakes up. Su-yang just arrived at the sofa in the living room, and he suddenly remembered that he had promised Yaya last night to go to her live broadcast room to support her. As a result, he went to help Sister Roro and forgot what he had promised Sister Yaya. Su-yang quickly picked up his phone and clicked on the sound wave. Then he saw the private message sent to him by his sister Yaya. The private message was displayed at Ling Chen's point. During that period of time, he and Sister Roro had no idea how many rounds they had gone through. Sister Yaya, brother Yang Sasa, you clearly promised to come to my live studio, but you broke your promise. Sister Yaya, I made special preparations, hoping to see big brother Yang Yangsha arrive, but I waited for nothing. Sister Yaya, I just want to sing a song for you. Sister Yaya, do you really hate me? Sister Yaya, sorry, I shouldn't say this, but I'm really sad. Su-yang looked at the message sent by Sister Yaya and smacked his lips. Su-yang tapped his fingers on the screen and sent a private message to his sister Yaya. Sister Yaya, I'm so sorry. Something life-threatening happened last night, so I broke my promise. As soon as Su-yang sent the private message, Yaya's sister replied immediately. Sister Yaya, brother Yang Sasa, did something happen to you? Bai Yaya was holding a cell phone, her face full of worry. Brother Yang Yangsha is such a good person, she is really afraid that something might happen to him. It was someone else, I was the one who saved them. Last night, Sister Roro was like a fish stranded on the beach. She was dying of thirst. If he hadn't rescued her, Sister Roro might have suffocated to death. After seeing the news, Bai Yaya felt relieved. Fortunately, it was not brother Yang Yangsha who was in trouble. Sister Yaya, brother Yang Sasa, you are really outstanding. Sister Yaya misunderstood you, I'm sorry. Nothing. Sister Yaya, I felt really bad that I couldn't sing that song for big brother Yang last night. How about you sing it to me now? Su-yang said jokingly. But Bai Yaya took it seriously. Bai Yaya has always imagined what Yang's elder brother looks like. Is he an uncle, a mature man, or a young elder brother? Does he wear glasses or has a beard? Is he plain or handsome? But no matter what brother Yang Yangsha looks like, in Bai Yaya's heart he is a very good man. Bai Yaya mustered up the courage to type on the phone screen. Sister Yaya, brother Yang Sasa, let us add WeChat. I'll send you a video of me singing, okay? Okay. Afterwards, Su-yang sent his WeChat secondary account. Soon, someone added Su-yang. Su-yang immediately clicked to agree, and the two officially became friends. Yaya, brother Yang Sasa, it's me, Yaya. I know. Bai Yaya looked at the phone screen, she was a little excited. She will soon be able to see the true face of her proud elder brother. She was quite nervous. Bai Yaya took a deep breath and made a video call to her brother Yang Yangsha. Su-yang quickly clicked the answer button. The moment the video was connected, Bai Yaya was stunned. Is he the big brother Yang Yangsha? How come he is so handsome and still so young? Su-yang's appearance was beyond Bai Yaya's expectation. After seeing Su-yang's handsome face, Bai Yaya's favorability towards him instantly increased a lot. Sister Yaya. Su-yang greeted Bai Yaya on the phone screen with a smile. After hearing Su-yang's pleasant voice, Bai Yaya's heart beat faster uncontrollably. Brother Yang Yangsha is not only handsome, but also has a nice voice. Hello, brother Yang. Yang Sasa. Bai Yaya stuttered a little. Could it be that Sister Yaya was disappointed after seeing my true appearance? Su-yang joked with a smile. Bai Yaya quickly shook her head. No, you're so handsome. After saying this, Bai Yaya blushed a little shyly. It's good that I didn't disappoint Sister Yaya. I'm not disappointed. I didn't expect you to be so young and handsome. Brother Yang Yangsha's true appearance was beyond her imagination. How could Bai Yaya be disappointed? Sister Yaya, you don't think I'm an uncle, right? Bai Yaya bit her lip. At first, she did imagine brother Yang Yangsha as an uncle-level man. Seeing that the little girl was so shy, Su-yang stopped teasing her. After Bai Yaya sang a song for Su-yang in the video call, the two chatted for a while and then hung up the video. Bai Yaya was holding the phone with a happy heart. His name was Su-yang, so she would call him brother Yang from now on. Brother Yang Yang is handsome and a very nice person.
There must be a lot of girls who like him.
Could it be that he already has a girlfriend? After making this guess, Bai Ye's brows immediately frowned. Su Yang had just finished his video call with Bai Ye when he heard a knock on the door. Chapter 75, Pretending to be a boyfriend.
When Su Yang opened the door, he saw Xia Jiqing standing at the door wearing a pink tight sportswear.
Xia Jiqing was holding a bag in her hand. When she saw Su Yang, a smile immediately appeared on her face. Yang Yang. Sister Qingqing.
Su Yang quickly invited Sister Qingqing, who looked like a peach, into the house. His eyes unconsciously glanced behind Sister Qingqing. He just wanted to see how Sister Qingqing's peach buttocks were progressing, and had no other thoughts. The two came to the sofa in the living room.
Xia Jiqing handed the bag in her hand to Su Yang and said shyly, "Yang Yang, this is for you. When I was shopping for myself at the mall, I saw some men's shoes nearby, so I bought a few for you too."
Su Yang took the bag in surprise, and took out a few pairs of men's underwear from the bag.
There is a pair of white, thin and transparent underwear.
Su Yang felt that this underwear was on his body.
I guess it can't cover anything. There is also a pair of pink underwear. Sister Qingqing has a unique taste. She has never worn this color before. Fortunately, the remaining two seem to be normal. Thank you, Sister Qingqing. Su Yang thanked Xia Jiqing with a smile. Sister Qingqing actually bought him underwear.
It seems that Sister Qingqing, like Sister Ruru, did not treat him as an outsider.
Do you like it? Xia Jiqing asked a little embarrassedly. Su Yang smiled and nodded. I like everything that Sister Qingqing buys. Xia Jiqing was very happy when she heard Su Yang say this. That's good.
When Xia Jiqing was choosing underwear for herself in the mall, she immediately caught the eye of the white, smooth, thin men's underwear.
The picture of Su Yang wearing it. That scene will definitely fascinate her. As for the size, she measured it herself, so there would definitely not be any mistakes.
As if she thought of something, Xia Jiqing subconsciously licked her lips and her face became a little redder. As for the pink panties, she subconsciously thought of couple panties when she saw them. So, she and Su Yang bought a pair of pink couple underwear. She was really looking forward to the scene of her and Yang Yang wearing the same pink couple underwear. For the remaining two pairs of underwear, Xia Jiqing chose a standard style. At this moment, Xia Jiqing's eyes subconsciously turned to somewhere. She quickly shook her head and looked away, her face burning.
Oh, how embarrassing. What on earth was she thinking about in broad daylight? Sister Qingqing, are you feeling hot? Drink some water.
Su Yang quickly unscrewed open a bottle and handed it to Sister Qingqing.
Xia Jiqing took the water and took a big sip. Maybe you drank too much water at once. Some water accidentally flowed from the corner of her mouth.
Su Yang quickly took a tissue to wipe away the flowing water. Sister Qingqing, drink slowly.
Xia Jiqing looked shy.
It made her feel like a little kid, so embarrassed.
Yeah, I'll go slower. Xia Zero felt like her whole body was falling apart.
If she hadn't woken up because she had to pee, she would never have woken up.
Xia Zero supported her waist and got out of bed. Just as she was about to go to the bathroom, she vaguely heard a sound coming from the living room.
Xia Zero quietly opened the door a crack, and this time she heard more clearly.
It was my sister chatting with Su Yang. Why is my sister here? Xia Zero was in a panic. She quickly closed the door and leaned her back against it.
She drank some wine last night, hoping to numb herself with alcohol.
Who would have thought that after she saw Su Yang, she would be out of control? It's over.
She shouldn't have drunk that wine last night.
Otherwise, her brain would not have lost its sanity. When I think about what happened last night, Xia Jiro's face flushed with shame. Su Yang is super awesome. How can Su Yang be so powerful? Last night I experienced the feeling of being pampered by a man.
Only then did Xia Zero realize that she had been too dull and boring in the past. If she could be pampered by Su Yang every day in the future, her special physique would be completely cured.
Xia Zero quickly shook her head. What was she thinking about? Su Yang is the man my sister likes. He will be her brother-in-law in the future. Even if she needs a man to treat her special physique, she couldn't spend every day with her future brother-in-law Su Yang.
Xia Zero shook her head vigorously again.
Can't.
The last time she and her sister had a conflict was because of this kind of thing. She knew her sister cared about it. Who would have thought that she would have an affair with Su Yang without her sister's knowledge?
If my sister knew, will my sister be unable to bear such a blow?
Xiaojiro couldn't imagine what her sister would do if she knew about her and Su Yang. Xiaojiro is a little crazy now because she doesn't know how to face her sister next. After Xia Jiqing left, after a while, Su Yang changed into a suit, put on shiny black leather shoes and went out.
Not long after, Su Yang and Shinsini met in front of a coffee shop.
When Shinsini saw Su Yang in his well-tailored suit, her eyes widened. Su Yang was so handsome in a suit that Shinsini was like a fangirl.
Girl, why are you staring at me?
Su Yang raised his eyebrows with a smile. Shinsini quickly adjusted her mood and praised him generously. Su Yang, you are so handsome today.
I think I'm not only handsome today, I'm handsome every day.
Su Yang said shamelessly.
Shinsini squinted her lips and said, You are so shameless. How thick? Thicker than a city wall.
The two joked for a while. Shinsini took Su Yang's arm, and the two walked into the coffee shop together.
Today Su Yang came to pretend to be Shinsini's boyfriend.
Shinsini had been urged by her parents to go on a blind date, and she had no choice but to meet the man. Shinsini told him at the time that he was not her type, and that they would go back and explain the situation to their respective parents. Who knew that the man was interested in her and kept pestering her? Shinsini has made it clear more than once that she doesn't like him, but the man seems to not understand what she is saying and continues to do as he pleases. Shinsini had no other choice but to ask Su Yang to pretend to be her boyfriend. Chapter 76. I'm just telling the truth, my man is a great kisser, I just like it. Soon, Su Yang and Shinsini entered the coffee shop and found the table where the man was. The man sitting on the seat was called Tang Mingze.
Tang Mingze saw Shinsini walking in with a man.
His expression instantly turned ugly, and he didn't know if it was his illusion.
Tang Mingze always felt that the man Shinsini was holding was somewhat familiar.
Su Yang had the same illusion, but Su Yang really couldn't think of where he had seen him.
Shinsini and Su Yang sat directly opposite Tang Mingze. Before Tang Mingze could ask anything,
Shinsini was the first to speak. Mr. Tang, please don't bother me anymore.
I already have a boyfriend.
As she spoke, Shinsini looked at Su Yang with a smile in her eyes and tenderness on her face.
Su Yang also responded to Shinsini with a gentle smile full of love.
Seeing the woman he loved flirting with another man in front of him, Tang Mingze was filled with anger. Because he really couldn't accept that his favorite goddess had a man she liked.
Sini, you were obviously single before, how come you have a boyfriend so soon? Tang Mingze seemed to have guessed something and continued. You're definitely lying to me, aren't you? This guy must be an actor you paid for. Shinsini's expression changed. Unexpectedly, Tang Mingze guessed it right.
It was indeed Su Yang she invited to pretend to be her boyfriend, but she didn't pay him any money. Mr. Tang, don't talk nonsense, he is my boyfriend.
Shinsini quickly argued.
Su Yang put his arm around Shinsini's slender waist, brought her into his arms, and declared his sovereignty to the man opposite him. Mr. Tang, I know you don't want to accept this fact, but Sini is my woman.
Shinsini's heart was beating very fast.
Su Yang's big hands were warm and hot on her waist. It feels so good to be held in Su Yang's arms. And the words he said were his woman.
Hearing these words, Shinsini's heart trembled.
But she knew clearly that Su Yang was just acting and she was not his real woman.
Thinking of this, Shinsini felt a little disappointed. Tang Mingze obviously didn't believe what Shinsini and the others said. Nowadays, actors are so professional. Let's talk about it.
I'll give you double what Sini gave you, as long as you tell the truth.
Shinsini didn't expect Tang Mingze to be so smart.
He just didn't believe that she had a boyfriend. No, she didn't want Tang Mingze to continue to bother her in the future, so she had to make a complete break today. Suddenly, Shinsini seemed to have thought of something, and her face turned red.
Tang Mingze, look carefully.
He is not an actor I hired, he is my man.
Shinsini said to Tang Mingze opposite.
She hooked her arms around Su Yang's neck and kissed him on the lips. As for Su Yang, he kissed Shinsini very cooperatively.
Tang Mingze was completely stunned. Sini and that guy actually kissed.
And they stuck out their tongues. Tang Mingze's eyesight was very good, he saw it clearly.
Watching the two people opposite kissing each other in ecstasy, Tang Mingze forgot his anger for a moment, and his mouth became dry. After a few minutes of French kissing,
Shinsini's face was flushed, her breathing was disordered, and her chest was heaving violently as she retreated from Su Yang's arms.
Mr. Tang, I'm warning you, don't bother my woman again.
Seeing that Shinsini was still panting and might have difficulty speaking, Su Yang spoke directly to Tang Mingze.
Tang Mingze came back to his senses at this moment. Oh shit.
How come he was so engrossed in watching that he forgot about his anger? It is obvious that Sini is the goddess he likes. He actually watched the woman he loved kissing another man for such a long time.
He was so stupid. Tang Mingze immediately adjusted his attitude and continued angrily, "How dare you kiss my goddess? I took the initiative. I just like being kissed by him. What's wrong with that?" After adjusting her mood, Shinsini quickly retorted.
Of course, Shinsini also took this opportunity to speak out her true feelings.
The feeling of kissing Su Yang is so wonderful. The tip of her tongue was still a little numb.
This guy, he was such a good kisser, she was addicted.
Sini, you were just saying that out of anger, right? Tang Mingze was a little agitated. He simply didn't want to believe this fact. No, I'm just telling the truth.
My man is a great kisser, and I just like it. Shinsini said proudly.
Besides kissing, haven't you already done anything else? Tang Mingze blurted out.
Yes, he is my man, it's normal for us to do that.
Shinsini glanced at Su Yang beside her shyly.
Besides, she was telling the truth. She and Su Yang had already.
If you continue to pester my woman in the future, I will definitely teach you a lesson. Su Yang clenched his fists and threatened.
As he said that, Su Yang pulled Shinsini up.
Where are you going? Tang Mingze hurriedly asked behind them. Get a room. Shinsini said these two words and left with Su Yang without looking back. Tang Mingze slumped down in his chair.
The thought of his goddess enjoying herself with another man was more painful than killing him. No, he couldn't just watch his favorite goddess being ruined by that man.
Tang Mingze stood up and was about to chase after him, but a waiter immediately blocked his way.
Sir, you can't leave. Pay the bill first.
Tang Mingze was already anxious.
When he took out his phone to pay, his fingers trembled and he dropped the phone on the ground. After all this trouble, when Tang Mingze paid the bill and chased out of the coffee shop, Shinsini and the others were nowhere to be seen.
The other side.
After hearing the final verdict of the experts, Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji.
Wang Yaji threw herself into Lin Liqing's arms and cried bitterly. Our son, if that thing is broken, what will happen to him in the future?
If my son knew this fact, he would definitely not be able to accept it.
Wouldn't our Lin family be extinct? Lao Lin, what do you think we should do from now on?
Lin Liqing didn't expect the final result to be like this.
Zihao is in trouble. He has completely lost his dignity as a man.
This must be more painful than killing him. He only has this one son, who could have thought that his son would suddenly suffer such misfortune?
Well.
Lin Liqing sighed heavily, and in an instant he seemed to have aged 10 years. Compared to Wang Yaji, a woman like that, Lin Liqing was still able to keep his composure. Now that things have come to this, he can only think of other ways. First, we must preserve the Lin family bloodline. Our Lin family must not be extinct.
Lao Lin, what do you mean by this? Chapter 77. It's enough to just have a place for me in your heart.
After leaving the coffee shop, Shinsini originally planned to go to Quifengju to treat Su Yang to a meal. Suddenly, an idea struck her, and she opened her red lips and said, Su Yang, come to my house for dinner later.
It's a good opportunity for you to taste my cooking skills. Su Yang was a little surprised. He didn't expect that this girl would actually invite him to her house. Su Yang smiled and nodded. Okay, then I'm going to try your cooking today. Seeing Su Yang nod in agreement, Shinsini was particularly happy.
The two bought some food at a supermarket near Shinsini's home and soon arrived at Shinsini's apartment.
This was not the first time Su Yang came to Shinsini's apartment.
On the night Shinsini was drugged, it was he who sent her back to the apartment. What happened that night suddenly appeared in Su Yang's mind. Su Yang's eyes subconsciously glanced at Shinsini's beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings. At this moment, Shinsini was also thinking about what happened that night. In the end, her legs became weak and Princess Su Yang carried her back to her room. The feeling of being held in Su Yang's arms.
Shinsini still remembers it clearly until now.
It was a sense of security and happiness that she had never experienced before. It was an indescribable feeling for Shinsini that Su Yang could come to her home again today.
After entering the room, Shinsini asked Su Yang to sit on the sofa, and she went to the kitchen to cook alone.
In the kitchen, Shinsini was busy happily. Because being able to cook for the man she loves is a particularly happy thing for her. Shinsini felt particularly happy when she thought that Su Yang would be able to eat the dishes she cooked in a while. After the dishes were cooked, Shinsini stood on a stool and went to get the tableware from the cabinet. Suddenly her feet slipped. Ah! Shinsini exclaimed. The imagined pain did not come. Instead, he fell into a warm embrace. As soon as Shinsini opened her eyes, she met Su Yang's gentle gaze. Are you okay? Shinsini shook her head subconsciously. Su Yang smiled at Shinsini. Then I'll let you down? Yeah. Shinsini nodded reluctantly, but she didn't want to leave Su Yang's arms so soon. Su Yang's embrace is so warm. She really wanted him to hold her like this forever. Shinsini had just been put down by Su Yang, and she was not able to stand firmly. Su Yang quickly pulled Shinsini into his arms. Shinsini's heart was pounding. She could feel Su Yang's strong and powerful chest muscles. There was also the strong hormonal scent on Su Yang that fascinated her. I seem to have sprained my foot, Shinsini said to Su Yang with a red face. I'll carry you to the sofa first. Su Yang hugged Shinsini in his arms like a princess. Shinsini looked at Su Yang's beautiful lips. She licked her lips subconsciously. In the coffee shop, they French kissed for several minutes in front of Tang Mingzi. Now look at those rosy lips. Shinsini really wanted to kiss him again. Soon, Su Yang carried Shinsini to the sofa and put her down. Sini, you have to take off your stockings first so I can see the condition of your feet. Yeah, okay. As he said that, Su Yang turned his back. Shinsini actually didn't mind Su Yang watching. But Su Yang turned his face away, and she was too embarrassed to ask him to turn around. Su Yang, turn around. Su Yang turned around and saw a pair of white and slender legs. On the sofa next to her were the warm rolled-up stockings that had just been taken off from these beautiful legs. Su Yang sat on the sofa and held Shinsini's sprained foot in his palm. The moment Su Yang's palm touched her little feet, it seemed as if an electric current passed through Shinsini's whole body. Sini, there's nothing serious about your foot. Let me massage it for you and it should be fine, Su Yang said to Shinsini. Well, thank you for your help. When Shinsini spoke again, there was a noticeable unnaturalness in her voice. Su Yang concentrated on massaging Shinsini's feet. But Shinsini's mind drifted to that night in the car. After an unknown amount of time, Su Yang finally finished, and Shinsini's little face turned red. Just as Su Yang was about to stand up, Shinsini suddenly threw herself into his arms and hugged him tightly. Su Yang, let me truly be your woman, okay? That night, Shinsini knew that Su Yang was only trying to help her detoxify everything they did in the car. And today, she wants to be Su Yang's real woman. She thought. She wanted so much. Sini, are you sure? Su Yang asked. Su Yang, I am sure, I am very sure. I don't ask for anything else, just that you have a place for me in your heart. That's enough. Shinsini knew that Su Yang was such an outstanding man, and it was impossible for him to have only one woman by his side in the future. She can't be his only one. Then she would be one of his, and that would be enough. Sini, you are such a considerate and kind woman. Chapter 78. Are you born in the year of the dog? More than an hour later. Su Yang got up from the sofa. Looking at the beautiful woman on the sofa, he pinched her red cheeks and said with a smile, Would you like to eat something first? Last night, after Xiajiro fell asleep, Su Yang started studying the inner strength method. He can practice even when he is sleeping. When he woke up this morning, he found that his physical strength, endurance, figure, appearance, etc. had undergone some subtle changes. Su Yang felt that if he continued to practice for a long time, he would reach the highest level in all aspects. To Su Yang's surprise, he found that this girl was becoming more tender. Could it be that they brought benefits to this girl? Shinsini hadn't had lunch yet. After being tormented by Su Yang like that, her body really couldn't bear it and she needed to replenish some energy. Yeah. Shinsini nodded shyly at Su Yang. I'll take you to the bathroom to wash first. Su Yang smiled and scratched her little nose. Shinsini shyly hooked her arms around Su Yang's neck. Su Yang carried her to the bathroom in a swaggering manner. Originally, Su Yang really just wanted to give this girl a bath. But then some things started to get out of control. The two of them took this bath for nearly an hour. Su Yang carried Shinsini to the big bed in the bedroom. He found a nightgown for the girl to wear and told her, "I'll go heat up the food and call you later."
Yeah.
Shinsini only had the strength to nod at this time. She complained that Su Yang, the bad guy, didn't keep his word.
However, Shinsini felt very happy. It feels so good to be loved by Su Yang. It's okay even if you're a little tired. After a while, Su Yang reheated the dishes that Shinsini had made before.
Su Yang came to the bedroom and found that the girl was actually asleep.
It seems that she is really tired. Wake up, it's time to eat. Su Yang thought it would be better to let the girl eat first and then continue to sleep.
If you sleep with an empty stomach for a while, you will wake up hungry and your stomach will feel uncomfortable. Su Yang called out twice, and Shinsini opened her eyes drowsily. Why did I fall asleep just now?
I'm just exhausted. Su Yang raised his eyebrows with a wicked smile. You're so annoying. Shinsini scolded Su Yang coquettishly. Hate it? I see you like it very much. Su Yang continued to tease her. Shinsini's face flushed with shame. You big bad guy.
As she spoke, Shinsini got up from the bed and bit Su Yang's shoulder.
Tisk, you are a dog. I am a dog, and I specialize in biting your puppy. I think you need to be punished again, don't you?
As he said that, Su Yang grabbed Shinsini's arm.
Shinsini quickly begged for mercy. I was wrong. I'm so hungry and need to eat. Eat here and then go to the restaurant. Su Yang continued to tease her.
Shinsini was so frightened that her face turned pale.
She didn't have any strength left.
She felt that if she didn't eat, she might faint.
Ayang, please forgive me first. When I'm full. Ibao, can you keep your word? Su Yang quickly arrived at the restaurant carrying Shinsini. Shinsini was really hungry.
She kept putting food into her mouth. Of course, Su Yang ate a lot, and his physical energy was also consumed a lot.
After eating for a while, Shinsini's stomach finally felt full.
She picked up a piece of meat and brought it to Su Yang's mouth. Open your mouth.
Su Yang smiled and put the meat that Shinsini handed to him into his mouth. Ayang, feed me too.
Shinsini opened her little mouth and waited for Su Yang to feed her.
Su Yang smiled and took a piece of meat and put it into Shinsini's mouth.
After all, Shinsini is his first woman in the strict sense, so he should pamper her more.
Ibao, I'll feed you as much as you want to eat. I'll make sure you're well fed today.
Shinsini smiled happily, but for some reason, she always felt that Su Yang's words were a little strange.
Ayang, can you hold me and feed me?
Shinsini made her request somewhat embarrassedly.
Okay. Su Yang smiled and hugged Shinsini beside him onto his lap. The two of them ate their meal in this way. You feed me a bite, I feed you a bite, and they ate in a sticky way.
Suddenly, the sound of a video call rang out and reached the restaurant.
It's my cell phone. Shinsini said. I'll carry you to get it. Okay. Shinsini kissed Su Yang on the face.
At this moment, Shinsini's heart was full of sweetness.
Su Yang doted on her too much.
She felt that she was the happiest woman in the world.
Shinsini quickly adjusted her posture. She sat astride Su Yang's thighs, wrapped her legs around his waist, and hooked her arms around his neck. Just like that, Su Yang put one arm around Shinsini's slender waist and held her but with the other hand to get the phone. Shinsini looked at the video sent by Yi Chanxian and frowned unhappily. She and Su Yang had such a wonderful moment together. Why do her two best friends come to disturb her one after another? Su Yang wanted to put Shinsini down and let her answer the video on her phone. Shinsini didn't want to get off Su Yang. Ayang, I want to answer it this way.
Su Yang really didn't know that this little girl had so many thoughts, so he had no choice but to continue hugging the sweet and soft beauty. Okay.
Soon, the video was connected, and Yi Chanxian's voice was immediately heard from it. Sini, I just bought you a bag at the mall. I'll bring it to you when I get back. Thank you, Chanxian. Sini, are you at home? Yeah, I'm home. Yi Chanxian was worried that Shinsini would secretly look for Su Yang when she was away on business.
As soon as she finished her work, she immediately sent a video to Shinsini.
Fine.
Shinsini is at home, she is not with Su Yang.
Why do I feel like your picture is shaking a lot? Maybe my hands are shaking a little. Shinsini took advantage of Yi Chanxian's inattention and glared at Su Yang.
At this moment, Yi Chanxian suddenly saw a skirt scattered on the floor of the living room in the video.
And a white shirt. Yi Chanqian took a closer look, and her eyes widened immediately. That looks like a men's shirt? The book is in the dark room now. I will try my best to revise it and get it out soon. Chapter 79. Su Yang really couldn't understand what this girl was thinking. Cindy, who are you with now? Yi Chanqian asked directly.
Shen Cindy was obviously stunned. She glanced at Su Yang, then lied to Yi Chanqian on the phone screen.
Chanqian, I'm home alone. Why are you asking me this all of a sudden?
I just saw a men's white shirt on the floor of your house.
Ah, that's my new shirt.
I bought the men's version specifically to wear as pajamas.
Could it be that Cindy really bought that men's white shirt as pajamas?
Yi Chanqian suddenly thought that there are many girls who like to wear their boyfriend's t-shirts or shirts as pajamas.
Maybe Cindy would also want to wear it like this on a whim?
Cindy, you don't have a boyfriend, but you bought yourself a men's shirt.
Could it be that you miss a man?
Yi Chanqian smiled maliciously.
Oh, Chanqian, you're annoying. I didn't do that. Shen Cindy glanced at Su Yang again. Just happened to meet Su Yang's meaningful gaze. I won't chat with you for now. I'm a little sleepy and want to take a nap. After the two best friends hung up the video, Su Yang carried Shen Cindy directly to the bedroom. Yang, why did you carry me to the bedroom?
They were only halfway through their meal, Shen Cindy wondered.
Su Yang put Shen Cindy on the bed and said with a smile, Ibao, didn't you say you wanted to take a nap in the afternoon?
Shen Cindy waved her pink fist and punched Su Yang twice, saying coquettishly,
You're annoying, I was just saying it casually. What? Are you afraid that Chanqian will know about the relationship between us? Su Yang asked with a raised eyebrow.
Shen Cindy's face was a little tangled.
After Su Yang and Yao Yao divorced, it was Chanqian who first proposed to pursue Su Yang. This matter is not a secret among the three of them.
Now, she is quietly together with Su Yang, being the first to get there.
If Chanqian and Yao Yao knew about this, what would they think?
What's more serious is that she might be isolated by them and never be able to be close friends with them again. Therefore, Shen Cindy didn't dare to let Chanqian and the others know that she and Su Yang were together.
Yang, let's keep it a secret for now.
I'll tell my best friends when I find the right time.
Shen Cindy felt that this was the only way now. Su Yang couldn't understand why Shen Cindy was afraid that Chanqian and the others would find out.
They could do it openly, but now they had to do it secretly.
However, Shen Cindy should have her own considerations, and Su Yang will still respect her ideas. Su Yang nodded, yeah, he suddenly smiled evilly. Then how is Ibao going to compensate me?
Shen Cindy was stunned for a moment, her pretty face flushed and she immediately understood. Then, Shen Cindy hooked her hands around Su Yang's neck and kissed him on the lips. Xia Jiqing returned to the apartment and found Xia Jiro sitting on the sofa in the living room.
Sister, you're back.
Seeing Roro smiling and greeting her, Xia Jiqing was very happy.
She quickly sat down next to Roro. Roro, you're finally back.
Xia Jiqing had been worried about Xia Jiro during the few days she had been away. She sent messages to Roro, who sometimes replied to her messages and sometimes ignored her.
Xia Jiqing felt bad all the time.
She knew that she had completely hurt Roro's heart because of what happened last time. She reflected deeply afterwards.
When I was stopped, anyone would be angry.
It's normal for Roro to ignore her. What's more, a woman like Roro who has a special physique. I guess Roro must have been in great pain at that time. Maybe Roro will lose control of herself even more these days. If Roro does something more violent and abnormal later because of her,
wouldn't Roro's body be more seriously injured?
She is Ruru's elder sister after all. They grew up together and have such a deep relationship between them. After all, that was what Xia Jiqing didn't want to see. Xia Jiqing sometimes thought that it would have been better to let Roro continue. Anyway, it's just that layer of window paper.
If it's broken, it's broken. Roro can treat her special constitution. Su Yang will not be affected either.
As a result, this kind of thing caused a rift between the sisters, which really shouldn't have happened. Xia Jiro had no idea that Xia Jiqing had thought so much about it when she was not at home. Because of what happened between her and Su Yang, Xia Jiro felt particularly guilty and remorseful in front of her sister. I know clearly that my sister likes Su Yang, and I know clearly that my sister regards Su Yang as her future man. She knew her sister was so bothered by her and Su Yang. She still got together with Su Yang out of control. Xia Jiro suddenly felt like a bad woman who stole her sister's man.
Sister, I'm sorry for making you worry these days.
Hearing this, Xia Jiqing's eyes suddenly turned red. As long as Ruru is not angry with her sister, that's fine.
Sister, I'm also wrong.
As she spoke, Xia Jiqing hugged Xia Jiro tightly.
The two sisters finally reconciled.
In the evening, around 7 o'clock, Su Yang left, and Shinsini felt a sense of loss. If Su Yang hadn't had something to do, she would have asked him to stay overnight with her. But when I think about the cost of staying overnight,
Shinsini was a little scared again. Su Yang is really too awesome.
Shinsini rested in bed for a long time, and finally she got up.
After seeing something,
Shinsini's pretty face flushed, and she quickly hugged it tightly in her arms. There was a particularly happy smile in her eyes. She and Su Yang officially confirmed their relationship today. From now on she is his woman.
Thinking that Su Yang didn't even have a change of clothes at her place today, Shinsini felt that she had to prepare all the clothes for Su Yang.
It will be convenient for Su Yang to come over any time in the future. Shinsini could have chosen clothes for Su Yang on her phone, but she decided to choose them herself. It is better to choose clothes for your man yourself. This way, when Su Yang wears it in the future, she will feel more accomplished.
Shinsini stumbled out of bed and did it right away. After changing clothes, I walked out of the house with difficult steps. After leaving Shinsini, Su Yang went directly to the Lin family's old house.
When he walked, he always felt that something was missing.
Because something is indeed missing.
Shinsini originally wanted his white shirt as a souvenir of today. But he had no extra clothes.
He can't wear anything under his suit, right?
Just like that, this chick was taking his underwear. Su Yang really couldn't understand what this girl was thinking. At the gate of the Lin family's old house, Su Yang and Lin Muyo met.
Chapter 80 Frog Fun, Old Biden is really going to cause trouble?
Su Yang, our dad called us here in a hurry.
I wonder what it is about.
Lin Muyo said to Su Yang hurriedly.
Su Yang was speechless. Lin Muyo, that's your dad, not my dad.
Lin Muyo's face looked a little ugly. Before they divorced, Su Yang could always call him dad. But now he can tell the difference so clearly, which makes Lin Muyo feel very uncomfortable.
Let's go in first. As she said that, Lin Muyo took Su Yang's arm.
Su Yang shook Lin Muyo's arm away and said, Lin Muyo, you should explain our divorce to your parents as soon as possible.
I don't want to continue playing along with you.
Lin Muyo was just upset because Su Yang mercilessly shook off her arm, and then she heard these words from Su Yang. At this moment, Lin Muyo felt extremely uncomfortable.
Su Yang, please don't be like this, okay? Didn't you promise me before? Su Yang regretted reaching an agreement with Lin Muyo before.
The Lin family had one bad thing after another, and he was really annoyed now.
This is the last time. Don't bother me again.
Su Yang said coldly. I transferred 10 million to you, plus 3 additional benefits.
How could you do this, Su Yang?
Lin Muyo complained in a low voice.
Su Yang snorted coldly. How come your 10 million is so valuable that it can buy me a lifetime?
Lin Muyo shook her head. That's not what I meant.
After today, you must confess to your parents. Lin Muyo was a little embarrassed. Su Yang, now is not the time. Please don't force me like this, okay?
I forced you?
Su Yang thought it was ridiculous. Who threw the divorce agreement in front of me?
Lin Muyo bit her lips hard. It seemed that she had been a little too harsh on Su Yang at the beginning.
But, it's been so long since that happened. At worst, I can provide you with 3 more extra benefits, okay? Lin Muyo suggested.
She knew that Su Yang was greedy for her body. Of course, she also enjoyed it.
She even likes it more.
She was worried that there was only one chance left.
If you add 3 more times, that's 4 times. This suits her better.
To be honest, her proposal just now was more for her own selfish reasons. Just as Lin Muyo was expecting Su Yang to nod in agreement, Su Yang poured a basin of cold water on her.
How precious do you think your body is? I don't care. Su Yang said directly.
He admitted that Lin Muyo was a woman with a particularly good figure. However, she still wanted to use this to make him compromise.
He really doesn't care.
After all, he now has Shinsini, the sexy and clingy little wildcat. Lin Muyo's head buzzed.
What? Isn't Su Yang the one who covets her body the most? How could he say such a thing? The capital that she was originally proud of now made Lin Muyo deeply doubtful. Could it be that she has lost all attraction to Su Yang?
Lin Muyo shook her head vigorously. She was determined not to believe this fact.
Su Yang, you said that in anger, right?
Lin Muyo was about to reach out to grab Su Yang's arm, but she was afraid that Su Yang would push her away again. Her hand stopped in mid-air and finally dropped down helplessly. Once upon a time, she would just beckon Su Yang to come to her.
It's absolutely impossible now. Angry words? I have nothing to do. Su Yang was speechless.
You were particularly fascinated by my body.
How can you just say you don't want it?
Although she felt a little embarrassed, Lin Muyo still said it.
The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. I changed my taste, is that not okay? This woman is really sick.
Every time he acts like he can't live without her.
Now, he doesn't want to pay attention to her. She wasn't happy about it. Maybe she just needs him particularly.
Lin Muyao's eyes immediately became alert.
Su Yang said he changed his taste? Could it be that he fell in love with other women and that's why he lost interest in her? Could it be that Su Yang already has a woman he's interested in?
Xia Jiqing, Xia Jiro's sister, and her best friend Yi Chanqian flashed through Lin Muyao's mind one by one.
She is not of the same type as them. So, it will be one of these three women? Is it Chanqian or the twin sisters? Lin Muyo asked.
Su Yang curled his lips and said, "It doesn't matter to you who it is.
I can't get in yet. I'm leaving without going in?"
Lin Muyao, who was full of anger, had no choice but to give up at this time. Soon, Su Yang and Lin Muyo arrived at the living room of the Lin family's old house. At this time, Lin Liqing was sitting on the sofa in the middle of the living room with a serious face.
"Dad, why did you call me and Su Yang here?" Lin Muyo took the initiative to speak.
The moment Lin Liqing saw Lin Muyao, his face instantly turned gloomy. He stood up from the sofa and came directly to Lin Muyao.
He kicked Lin Muyo hard in the stomach.
Lin Muyao's body shook and she fell to the ground. She curled up subconsciously. Because her stomach hurt so much.
Su Yang, who was standing aside, couldn't help but curl his lips. TSK.
Lin Liqing, this old man, was very cruel to his daughter.
Su Yang, just sit down.
Lin Liqing said to Su Yang.
Su Yang didn't hesitate and sat on the sofa beside him to continue watching the show.
Lin Muyao's eyes were filled with physiological tears due to pain.
Dad never hit her like this before.
Even last time, he just slapped her. At this time, Lin Muyo already had a bad feeling in her heart.
Zihao is completely ruined, and it's all thanks to you.
Lin Liqing's voice was cold. Lin Muyo covered her aching stomach, curled up on the ground and didn't dare to refute a word. Lin Muyo had already guessed the serious consequences. She never thought that Zihao would become like this, but things happened so unexpectedly.
It's futile to say anything now.
Because no matter what you do, you can't change the fact that Zihao is disabled. Dad was angry, but she endured it and let him vent.
Your mother and I have discussed this. Our Lin family cannot be without an heir.
Lin Liqing calmed himself down and continued.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Could it be that Lin Liqing, this old bidden, was going to do something weird?
Lin Liqing cleared his throat and glanced at Su Yang.
Your mother is old and has already gone through menopause. The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. Frog fun? Is old Biden really going to cause trouble?
After a pause, Lin Liqing continued.
My health is okay, but I'm not sure if I can give birth to a son. Lin Muyo endured the pain in her stomach and spoke. Dad, isn't mom in menopause? How can you still give birth to a son?
It is a fact that Zihao is useless. If mom and dad wanted to have another son, Lin Muyo would definitely not object.
But isn't mom no longer able to have children? Then why does the father want a son? Chapter 81. If you don't choose the one who was 18, will you choose the one who was 80? When Lin Liqing finished expressing his thoughts, Su Yang and Lin Muyo both widened their eyes.
Su Yang thought to himself, wow, this old bidden is really something, he even wants to find a female college student.
Lin Muyo couldn't believe her ears. Dad, how could you do this?
Although my mother can no longer bear children.
But my dad wants to find a female college student. Is dad doing right by mom by doing this? Have you ever considered your mother's feelings when you did this?
Lin Muyo spoke again with a tone full of accusation.
Lin Liqing said coldly, what qualifications do you have to blame me now? It's all thanks to you that Ziheo has become what he is now. If Ziheo could be like a normal man, I wouldn't have done this. I am doing this for the Lin family to have an heir. In Ziheo's matter, Lin Muya knew that she was in the wrong.
Not only did she cause Ziheo to lose his dignity as a man, she also made the Lin family extinct. Lin Muya could fully understand that his father wanted to have a son to continue the Lin family.
But my father actually wants to find a female college student. Female college students are usually around 18 or 19 years old. He is much younger than her and Ziheo. How could Dad do that to such a young girl?
Suddenly, Lin Muyo seemed to have thought of something.
Could it be that Dad has always wanted to find a young girl? He took this opportunity to find a female college student? Yes, it must be like this. Lin Muyo didn't expect her father's thoughts to be so dirty. Dad, you are almost 60 years old.
I can understand if you want to find a woman in her 30s or 40s.
But you want to find a girl as young as a college student? I don't even know what to say. Su Yang smiled secretly. He. Isn't Lin Muyo, as a daughter, ignorant? If her father doesn't choose the one who was 18, will he choose the one who was 80?
Lin Liqing's face was ice cold, and his chest was heaving violently with anger.
Why do I have to find someone who's 30 or 40?
Others who are 80 can find someone who's 18.
What's wrong with me? The employment environment for female college students is very severe now.
I wonder how many female college students are vying to apply for this kind of high-paying job. Lin Liqing felt that he had made a contribution to the employment of female college students.
Lin Muyo didn't expect her father to think this way.
Lin Muyo felt very uncomfortable. But she knew that she could not change her father's decision, so she said helplessly.
Did Mom agree?
Your mother is more considerate of the overall situation than you are.
Of course she agrees.
Lin Liqing said and turned to Su Yang.
Su Yang, what do you think about this matter?
Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Oh, this old Biden actually came to ask for his opinion.
I give it my all.
Hearing Su Yang say this, Lin Liqing nodded with satisfaction.
Although Su Yang is a house husband, he still has his own opinions on such major matters.
Lin Muyo didn't expect Su Yang to stand on the same front with her father.
She was inexplicably angry and said directly. Su Yang, do you also want to find a female college student? Su Yang was speechless. What was this woman's train of thought? Isn't this about her father looking for a female college student? How did it get involved with him? What does this have to do with me?
Su Yang said directly. Lin Liqing also said, Lin Muya, you are not clear with that pretty boy. It would be understandable for Su Yang to find a female college student.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Yo!
Old Biden Lin Liqing actually stood on his side this time. It was the first time for a young lady to get married. Lin Muya was immediately speechless.
Now she is responsible for all Junjia's food, drink, housing and transportation expenses.
She really had the illusion of raising a gigolo.
But Junjia is her white moonlight. It's completely different from Su Yang looking for female college students. At this time, Lin Mingju and Tang Yongliang walked in.
Behind them were 5 young and beautiful girls. Lin Muya, who was lying on the ground, saw her aunt and uncle come in, followed by 5 young and beautiful girls. She suddenly had a bad feeling.
These 5 girls. It can't be that there are 5 female college students for Dad to choose from, right?
As for Su Yang, his eyes lit up when he saw the 5 young and beautiful girls. These 5 girls, all of them have amazing figures, are young and beautiful.
Could this be the female college student that Tang Yongliang and his wife found for Lin Liqing? TSK.
Originally Su Yang thought that Lin Liqing's old man Biden only found a female college student.
I didn't expect 5 of them to come at once. So, does Lin Liqing, the old Biden, want to choose one, or all 5?
Lin Liqing did ask his sister to find a female college student.
But he was a little surprised that his sister found 5 for him at once.
Lin Liqing's eyes scanned the 5 female college students. A smile appeared unconsciously in his eyes.
Good. He was very pleased. Yao, why are you on the ground?
Lin Mingju was a little surprised to see Lin Muyo fall to the ground.
Lin Muyo bit her lip.
She was too embarrassed to say that she was beaten by her father. She called out softly, Aunt, Uncle.
Why don't you get up quickly?
Lin Liqing said to Lin Muyo, who was lying on the ground. Hearing her father calling her to get up, Lin Muyo hurriedly got up from the ground. Maybe I stayed on the ground for too long and got a little anxious. When she stood up, she lost her balance and fell heavily to the ground.
Seeing Lin Muyao's embarrassed look, Su Yang almost laughed out loud. The second before Lin Muyo looked at Su Yang for help, Su Yang quickly looked away. "Auntie, I can't get up. Please help me."
Lin Muyo had no choice but to look at Lin Mingju for help. Lin Mingju leaned over and stretched out her hand towards Lin Muya. "Yao Yao, let auntie pull you up." Lin Muyo put her hand on Lin Mingju's hand, and the moment Lin Mingju pulled Lin Muyo away from the ground, Lin Mingju suddenly felt her stomach churning.
Vomit. Vomit.
Lin Mingju immediately let go of Lin Muyo and ran towards the bathroom. Lin Muyao's butt came into close contact with the ground again, and she fell heavily to the ground again. The pain made her eyes filled with tears and she looked pitiful.
"Mingju, are you feeling sick in your stomach and want to vomit?" Tang Yongliang hurriedly chased after Lin Mingju.
Looking at Lin Mingju's leaving back, Su Yang seemed to have guessed something, and a sly smile appeared at the corner of his mouth.
"Sorry guys, I have some family matters these past 2 days, so please forgive me for the lack of updates." Chapter 82. Su Yang wants to cancel that only time. Lin Muyo is in tears.
When she got to the bathroom, Lin Mingju retched in front of the toilet. She wondered why her stomach was churning when she hadn't eaten anything bad.
"What's going on?"
Tang Mingza patted Lin Mingju's back gently to make her feel more comfortable. To be honest, seeing Mingju find 5 young and beautiful female college students for her brother-in-law,
Tang Mingza was envious from the bottom of his heart.
"My brother-in-law is almost 60 years old, and he still has such a young and beautiful girl.
My brother-in-law must be very happy.
If only he could be with those beautiful young girls."
Tang Mingza quickly stopped the dirty thoughts in his mind.
He and Mingju have been together for so many years. Although the old couple has long lost their passion, the relationship between them has always been good.
He absolutely cannot have such bad thoughts. Not even a little bit.
He swore that he would be loyal to Mingju for the rest of his life. He usually couldn't satisfy Mingju, but Mingju never said a word against him.
Let's say, which woman can be like Mingju without any complaints?
There are so few women in the world as good as his wife, and he will definitely cherish her.
Tang Yongliang quickly took out a tissue for Lin Mingju and wiped her mouth. "Mingju, how about I take her to see a doctor later?"
Lin Mingju waved her hand and said, "I didn't eat anything bad today.
I'm fine. No need to go to the hospital." "Well, just keep it in mind." Lin Mingju nodded. "Yeah. The way you vomited just now reminded me of when you were pregnant with Mingza."
Tang Yongliang said casually with a smile. Lin Mingju was shocked, her eyes widened.
Her vomiting just now did look a bit like pregnancy vomiting. Could she be pregnant?
But when she was with her lover?
Every time, we will take measures. Impossible to get pregnant. Yes. Her vomiting just now was just an accident. She definitely couldn't be pregnant.
There was nothing for Su Yang and Lin Muya to do here, so Lin Liqing asked them to go back first. In this way, Su Yang and Lin Muya, who was leaning on a cane, left the Lin family's old house together. Lin Muya fell on her but hurt so much that the servant helped her up. The servant found another crutch for Lin Muya, which made it easier for her to walk.
Lin Muya pouted, very dissatisfied with Su Yang. Su Yang, this bastard, he didn't even help her. How could he be so cruel to her? Thinking of the way the 5 young and beautiful female college students looked at Su Yang just now, Lin Muya's mood became even worse. These 5 female college students were brought to my father. But they still want to seduce Su Yang. Why are they so crazy? I don't know which one of these 5 my father will choose. Suddenly, Lin Muyo had a vicious idea in her mind. She wanted her father to choose all 5 female college students. Let daddy take them all to bed. Get a big belly. Let us see how they dare to attack Su Yang again. Snort.
Su Yang smiled secretly in his heart. Lin Liqing, that old bidden, although he is usually well dressed, he just saw those 5 young and beautiful girls and couldn't take his eyes off them. TSK. I guess old Biden can't wait any longer. Su Yang, wait for me. How could Lin Muya keep up with Su Yang's pace with a crutch? Su Yang glanced back and saw Lin Muya trying her best to catch up with him with a cane. He wanted to laugh. In fact, Lin Muya is really miserable now, but it has nothing to do with him. You are walking slowly, who can you blame?
My butt is almost broken, how can I walk fast? Lin Muyo complained.
Your butt is about to rot, go see a doctor immediately, otherwise your butt may be lost. Su Yang smiled and raised his eyebrows. Lin Muyao's face turned red like liver.
Bastard Su Yang. Is he hoping that she will be in danger?
Suddenly, Lin Muyao thought of what they had done in bed the night before their divorce. Her flushed face was a little red with shyness.
No, but. Then what can she do to Su Yang? Su Yang, don't say that to me.
My butt is just sore, not broken.
Don't you like me sitting on you?
Lin Muyo's voice became smaller and smaller. Su Yang rolled his eyes. Lin Muyao's butt is almost broken. She is still thinking about that kind of thing in her mind.
I hope your butt and brain are not injured as well. You think too much. I don't mean that.
Su Yang said and continued walking forward. Lin Muyao was so angry that she almost died.
How come Su Yang doesn't even like that anymore? Could it be that he really has changed his taste and no longer likes her?
Lin Muyao suddenly felt a sense of crisis.
No way. She absolutely cannot let Su Yang change his taste. He must like her taste.
Lin Muyao chased after him with the help of a cane.
Su Yang, don't we have another appointment before? I can do it today.
Lin Muyao no longer cared about being embarrassed. Now she just wants to use her skills to satisfy Su Yang and make Su Yang continue to like her taste.
Last night, Su Yang helped Sister Roro very much. Today at Shinsini's place, Su Yang also had a full meal.
Su Yang has a golden kidney, so he doesn't mind having some dessert after dinner.
But Lin Muyo is like this now. He really couldn't eat. Forget it that time. I don't want it anymore.
Su Yang said directly. When Lin Muyo heard Su Yang's words, her face immediately turned ugly.
Spicy. Could it be that Su Yang really has no interest in her at all? She was so proactive, but Su Yang actually said no.
He also wanted to cancel that only time. Lin Muyao felt like crying but had no tears. She held Su Yang's arm tightly, tears welling up in her eyes.
Su Yang, you can't do this. We clearly agreed on this before, how can you just cancel it like that? Lin Muyo is really looking forward to this only chance. When I think of every time with Su Yang.
Lin Muyo was particularly excited.
Su Yang is really amazing.
She really loved that moment. Although her knees sometimes felt numb and she was in a mess, she still loved Su Yang's special love.
But Su Yang said he wanted to cancel it, which Lin Muyo could not accept no matter what.
I don't want it anymore, so cancel it. Su Yang mercilessly pulled Lin Muyo's hand off his arm.
Lin Muyo didn't give up.
She threw away her crutches and threw herself directly onto Su Yang. His two arms seemed to have used up all his strength, tightly holding Su Yang's waist.
Su Yang, you can't unilaterally cancel what we agreed upon.
You can't be a person who doesn't keep his word.
Besides, I absolutely disagree with you unilaterally canceling that one.
Lin Muyo was determined and said she would do whatever it takes to keep this remaining chance.
Chapter 83. The scenery around is also nice. Su Yang was speechless. Why did Lin Muyo keep pestering him like a scabby dog? Get off me now. I won't let go, I won't let go.
Lin Muyo rubbed her head against Su Yang's chest.
So close to Su Yang. Su Yang's strong hormone smell went straight into Lin Muyo's nose.
I don't know if it was her illusion. Lin Muyo felt that Su Yang's aura was getting stronger.
She threw herself into Su Yang's arms. She couldn't help but think of certain images in her mind. Could it be that Su Yang opened the valve?
Her body became more and more. Lin Muyo, why are you holding me and not letting go if you don't go to find Su Junjie?
Su Yang said unhappily. Hearing the three words Su Junjie, Lin Muyo's rippling mood immediately sobered up.
Junjie is still in the hospital with a pig-headed face, but she is hugging Su Yang tightly. This made Lin Muyo feel a little guilty.
However, when I think of Junjie wetting his pants again and again,
Lin Muyo just felt it was too disgusting. Since Junjie returned to China, Lin Muyo's favorability towards Bai Yueguang in her memory has gradually faded.
Lin Muyo now finds it difficult to connect the pig-faced Su Junjie who wet his pants in the hospital with the elegant senior in her memory.
Lin Muyo's mind was a little confused.
She decided to wait until Su Junjie was discharged from the hospital before making any decision.
She really didn't want to see that pig-headed face.
She was also afraid that Su Junjie would wet his pants again.
In fact, she could tolerate the smell of urine to some extent. What Lin Muyo was most worried about was that if Su Junjie pooped in his pants while she was in the hospital, she would vomit on the spot. Su Junjie had already peed his pants twice in front of her, and he might have peed countless times when she was not around. She was worried that Su Junjie would poop his pants, which was within her expectations.
Okay, let us not mention that disgusting person at this time.
Lin Muyo immediately adjusted her attitude.
Su Yang, I won't go to see him recently.
Besides, our affairs have nothing to do with him.
Don't change the subject. Su Yang was surprised. Su Junjie is the white moonlight that Lin Muyo has been thinking about.
He is in the hospital, but Lin Muyo still doesn't go to the hospital to take care of him.
How could Lin Muyo not care about her white moonlight at all? This was totally wrong.
If he wasn't Lin Muyao's ex-husband, Su Yang would have persuaded her to go to the hospital and take good care of Su Junjie.
Suddenly, Su Yang thought of the last time when he wore a white coat and took disposable chopsticks to Su Junjie for examination.
When I think of that short, abstract thing,
Su Yang couldn't help but want to laugh. Okay, stop pulling and let go. Su Yang was a little impatient.
Lin Muyo decided to continue playing tricks to the end.
She used her hands and feet too.
Just like a sloth, he hung on Su Yang's body.
I'm not letting go until you cancel that. Why can Su Yang cancel it just because he says so? No, absolutely not.
They agreed to do it 3 times, not once less.
No, get off me now. Su Yang didn't want to continue to entangle with Lin Muyo.
He had done it several times before, so it didn't matter if he did it one last time.
Hearing that Su Yang finally agreed not to cancel the last time, Lin Muyo finally got off Su Yang with satisfaction. Lin Muyo looked at Su Yang shyly and blinked. Shall we go back to my apartment and start later?
Let's talk about it after your butt has recovered. After saying that, Su Yang strode away. The woman was still thinking about going back to her apartment and starting over.
Why is she so anxious? Could it be that she got itchy after not getting his special affection for a few days?
Suddenly, a small whip flashed through Su Yang's mind.
Su Yang smiled evilly.
Next time, he could take her to Lin Muyao's apartment and teach her a lesson.
Lin Muyo, who was ruthlessly abandoned by Su Yang, had no choice but to pick up the crutches on the ground and walk forward slowly.
Su Yang saw a bus stop on the roadside, and he suddenly had the idea of taking a bus. Thinking back to his previous life, when he just entered the society, he would squeeze into the bus to go to work every day. He had almost forgotten what it felt like to take the bus, and today was a good opportunity to experience it again.
Soon, the bus arrived at the station and Su Yang got on.
Based on his experience of taking the bus in his previous life, Su Yang came to the last row and sat in the innermost seat. There are always elderly people sitting in the front getting on the bus, and Su Yang usually gives up his seat to them out of embarrassment. Sitting in the back row will save you a lot of trouble.
As soon as Su Yang sat down, the seat next to him was taken.
Su Yang glanced to his side and met a pair of beautiful and familiar eyes.
Dr. Su. Shen Ruoxing greeted Su Yang with a smile.
When waiting in line to get on the bus, Shen Ruoxing noticed that the man in front of her seemed to be Dr. Su. When she got on the bus, she saw clearly that the person was Dr. Su. She quickly followed him and sat next to Dr. Su.
Ms. Shen, what a coincidence. Su Yang also smiled at Shen Ruoxing. Yeah, I didn't expect Dr. Su to take the bus too. Occasionally. Then we are quite lucky. Where are you going? Su Yang asked casually. Go to the dance studio. Where is Dr. Su? Shen Ruoxing asked. I have nothing to do, so I just take a stroll.
Su Yang feels that it is nice to take the bus and see the scenery outside.
Of course, the scenery around is also nice. Su Yang subconsciously glanced at the slit on the side of Shen Ruoxing's light blue cheongsam.
Suddenly, Shen Ruoxing's eyes turned, and she invited Su Yang enthusiastically.
Dr. Su, you're free, so why don't I take you to my dance studio?
Shen Ruoxing wanted to use this unexpected opportunity to meet Dr. Su and get closer to him. Dr. Su is the man my mother likes, so of course she will do her best to help her. Maybe next time, Dr. Su will be able to visit their home. Then she could create an opportunity for Dr. Su and her mother to be alone.
Ding! System task triggered.
At this time, the long-lost system voice in Su Yang's mind rang out. Su Yang's mood immediately became excited, and Tongzi's voice continued to ring out.
The host can obtain rewards by making choices. Choice 1, reject Shin Ruoxing's invitation and receive an umbrella as a reward. Choice 2, accept Shin Ruoxing's invitation and receive the reward of mastery in screenwriting. An umbrella and screenwriting proficiency?
Su Yang decisively chose option 2 and immediately accepted Shin Ruoxing's invitation.
In an instant, various scenarios appeared in Su Yang's mind.
If there was a computer in front of him now, Su Yang could write a brilliant script of hundreds of thousands of words without any editing. Shin Ruoxing was particularly happy to see Dr. Su agree. Not long after, Su Yang and Shin Ruoxing got out of the car and walked towards the dance studio. Suddenly, without any warning, heavy rain began to fall from the sky.
Su Yang finally understood. No wonder the system gave him an umbrella as a reward.
He didn't expect the system to be so powerful that it could even predict the weather.
Dr. Su, let's run quickly.
Good. Chapter 84 Brother Yang Yang, let us take a bath together. When Su Yang and Shin Ruoxing arrived at the dance studio, they were both soaked. Shin Ruoxing quickly found a towel and handed it to Su Yang. Dr. Su, wipe it first.
Thank you, Miss Shin.
Su Yang took the towel and wiped his eyes while looking at Shin Ruoxing.
The light blue cheongsam fits Shin Ruoxing's body perfectly.
After being soaked by rain,
the effect is exceptionally wonderful. Su Yang's eyes couldn't help but stare straight.
Shin Ruoxing wiped her face and said to Su Yang, Dr. Su, we are so familiar with each other now, so don't call me Miss Shin all the time. Just call me Ruoxing or Xingxing.
Okay, I'll call you Xingxing.
On the internet, Shin Ruoxing is his eldest niece, and Su Yang sometimes calls her Xingxing, so calling her Xingxing is more convenient. Shin Ruoxing was delighted. It seemed that the relationship between her and Dr. Su had become closer.
Then I'll call you Yang.
Shin Ruoxing was about to call Su Yang brother Yang Yang, but she suddenly stopped talking.
Su Yang is the man my mother likes.
If she calls Su Yang brother Yang Yang, Su Yang will be with his mother from now on, so he will nominally belong to her father.
Aren't they of different generations? Then what should she call Su Yang?
Shin Ruoxing was stuck for a moment. Su Yang took the initiative to speak. Xingxing, you can just call me brother Yang Yang from now on.
Shin Ruoxing blinked and called out, brother Yang Yang. Okay. Just call Su Yang brother Yang Yang first. At worst, when Mom and Su Yang are together,
they each talk about their own things and call each other their own names.
It's just a name, it's no big deal.
Thinking of this, Shin Ruoxing felt that it was nothing.
However, Shin Ruoxing felt very uncomfortable wearing the soaked cheongsam.
Shin Ruoxing wanted to take a shower immediately to make herself feel comfortable.
Brother Yang Yang, you feel uncomfortable too, right? Let's take a shower together.
When Shin Ruoxing said this, Su Yang was stunned.
What? Shin Ruoxing is so open. Invite him to take a bath together. So, will he agree or not?
Just as Su Yang was struggling to decide what to choose, Shin Ruoxing blushed and hurriedly explained.
Hey, brother Yang Yang, don't get me wrong.
I mean, we should wash our own clothes. Shin Ruoxing's dance studio has 2 private shower rooms, which can just meet the needs of her and Su Yang to shower at the same time.
Okay. Su Yang nodded. Brother Yang Yang, I don't have any men's clothes to change into. Wrap yourself in a bath towel after you finish washing.
I'll dry your clothes and they should be ready to wear after a while. Shin Ruoxing was very thoughtful. Suddenly, she looked at Su Yang's pants.
Does Su Yang's underwear need to be dried as well? But wouldn't that be embarrassing?
She had never touched a man's underwear before. In fact, Shin Ruoxing doesn't have to worry about this problem at all. Because Su Yang's underwear had been left with Shinsini a long time ago, he only had a pair of trousers on his lower body.
Okay, I'll trouble Xingxing later. Su Yang smiled at Shin Ruoxing. After a while,
Su Yang followed Shin Ruoxing to the bathroom. These 2 bathrooms are next to each other and are simple single bathrooms. Men take off their clothes quickly, and soon the sound of running water came from Su Yang's side. Shin Ruoxing was still taking off her cheongsam. Listening to the sound of running water next door, she felt inexplicably restless. Su Yang's wet white shirt was clinging to his body, and Shin Ruoxing could clearly see Su Yang's abdominal muscles. Brother Yang Yang has a really good figure. If brother Yang Yang became her father, then my mother will definitely be extremely happy in the future. Not long after, Su Yang also heard the sound of flowing water from Shin Ruoxing's side. After Su Yang finished washing, he was about to walk out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel when he heard a scream from next door.
Ah!
Immediately afterwards, Su Yang heard the sound of something falling heavily to the ground. If Su Yang guessed correctly, it should be Shin Ruoxing who fell.
Xingxing, did you fall down? Su Yang asked the person next door. Well, brother Yang Yang, I accidentally slipped.
Shin Ruoxing's face showed some pain, because it was so painful for her to fall to the ground.
Can you get up? Su Yang asked again.
Shin Ruoxing tried to get up from the ground, but her feet kept slipping every time she tried to stand on the ground.
She couldn't get up from the ground at all.
Shin Ruoxing tried several times, but all ended in failure. Shin Ruoxing was almost crying. She was lying on the ground.
First, it's very uncomfortable. Second, those two really hurt. Xingxing, how are you? Can you get up? Su Yang's voice reached Shin Ruoxing's ears again. Brother Yang Yang, I tried several times but couldn't get up. Su Yang cleared his throat and said to Shin Ruoxing next door, do you want me to go in and help you?
Shin Ruoxing fell to the ground at this time. Su Yang couldn't just ignore it, right?
But I guess the scene next door should be a little. But it's time to get to this point.
Children of Jianghu, not particular about small matters. Of course, personal safety is the most important thing. Shin Ruoxing was also worried that her current situation was a little too embarrassing. But she fell to the ground and couldn't get up. She can't just lie on the ground all the time. Shin Ruoxing gritted her teeth and made up her mind, Brother Yang Yang, please come in and help me.
Without saying anything, Su Yang immediately opened the door next door.
The scene before my eyes is so beautiful.
Su Yang was uncontrollably excited.
Shin Ruoxing was so embarrassed that her whole face seemed to be dripping with blood.
After a while, Shin Ruoxing was carried to the sofa by Su Yang. Of course, Su Yang also considerately wrapped Shin Ruoxing in a bath towel. Shin Ruoxing was so embarrassed. This was the first time she did this in front of a man. If brother Yang Yang is with mom in the future, brother Yang Yang is her father. But, they just... Xingxing, do you need me to treat you? Su Yang noticed the injured part of Shin Ruoxing. Ah?
Shin Ruoxing was stunned for a moment, then she reacted immediately. Shin Ruoxing was so embarrassed.
Brother Yang Yang, how come he knows everything? Yes. Brother Yang Yang is a doctor, of course he knows everything. Su Yang coughed lightly and said, in your case, you need massage therapy, otherwise your recovery will be very slow.
Shin Ruoxing quickly nodded in agreement, then I'll trouble you, Brother Yang Yang.
Brother Yang Yang is a genius doctor in gynecology. Shin Ruoxing certainly believes in Su Yang's judgment.
However, she had just been rescued from the bathroom by Su Yang.
She will then receive Su Yang's treatment.
She was inexplicably excited, and her heart was beating uncontrollably. Brother Yang Yang was just worried about her health and wanted to treat her.
Why is she like this? What's wrong with her? Chapter 85. Will tonight's midnight snack be as thrilling as the one a few days ago? 20 minutes later, the treatment was over.
Shin Ruoxing got up from the sofa in a panic.
She didn't dare to look at Su Yang at all. After a while, Shin Ruoxing adjusted her mood, changed her clothes and returned.
As for Su Yang, he was currently showing great interest in the steel pipe in the dance studio.
Brother Yang Yang, do you want to learn pole dancing?
Shin Ruoxing's voice came from behind. When Su Yang turned around, he saw Shin Ruoxing wearing a light pink cheongsam with a peony pattern embroidered on the front.
Su Yang's eyes lit up.
This cheongsam looked so beautiful on Shin Ruoxing.
Su Yang smiled at Shin Ruoxing and said, I'm just curious about this steel pipe. I don't want to learn it. Besides, isn't this kind of dance only learned by women?
There are no men who learn this kind of dance.
Shin Ruoxing pouted and said, Brother Yang Yang, if you want to learn, I can teach you for free. Is there any man learning pole dancing? Su Yang was surprised.
Shin Ruoxing nodded, of course, you just don't know it.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows, so, you have taught men to dance pole dancing? Shin Ruoxing quickly waved her hands and explained, I don't have any.
I only teach girls to dance.
I'm a man too, so why do you want to teach me to dance?
Su Yang curled the corners of his mouth and smiled.
Brother Yang Yang is different from other men.
Shin Ruoxing blurted out directly. She stuck out her tongue and said quickly, Brother Yang Yang not only saved my mother, but he also saved me and treated me just now. After saying this, Shin Ruoxing's little face had turned red.
Su Yang just laughed. Since brother Yang Yang is so interested in this pole, how about Xingxing dance for Yang Yang? For some reason, Shen Ruoxing really wanted to dance for Su Yang at this moment.
On the one hand, she hopes that Su Yang can understand her life, and on the other hand, she also wants to show her beautiful dance to Su Yang. In the past, Shen Ruoxing taught female students.
Those women learn pole dancing.
Some go to the bar to dance.
Some are anchors. Some do it to please men. Some are for.
No matter what the purpose of those women learning this dance is, it is definitely the most seductive. It was also the first time that Shen Ruoxing was eager to dance for a man. She knows how charming she is when she dances.
Brother Yang Yang will probably like it very much after seeing it.
Suddenly, Shen Ruoxing realized that there was something wrong with what he did. Brother Yang Yang is obviously the man my mother likes.
Why is she so eager to show herself to brother Yang Yang now? She shouldn't be like this. However, once the words were out of her mouth, Shen Ruoxing couldn't take them back. Su Yang was willing to watch the free pole dance. Okay, I'll trouble Xingxing to dance for me.
Then, Su Yang sat on the sofa with his legs crossed. Shen Ruoxing began her wonderful performance.
Who can understand the feeling of watching a beautiful woman in Cheongsam dancing on a pole? This dance made Su Yang's mood fluctuate. Dry mouth.
Seeing brother Yang Yang staring at her with shining eyes, Shen Ruoxing was very happy and she danced even harder. She knew that brother Yang Yang would like it.
Shen Ruoxing even added a few difficult moves to this dance, specifically for brother Yang Yang to see. A dance is over. Su Yang felt a little unsatisfied.
Shen Ruoxing had consumed a lot of energy dancing, so she went straight to sit next to Su Yang. Su Yang quickly took a tissue and handed it to Shen Ruoxing. Wipe the sweat off your face.
Brother Yang Yang, please help me wipe it, I'm so tired. Shen Ruoxing said to Su Yang coquettishly. She danced so hard for brother Yang Yang just now. Brother Yang Yang, is it okay to wipe her sweat? Okay, I'll help you wipe it. Su Yang smiled and wiped the sweat from Shen Ruoxing's forehead and neck.
Seeing Su Yang carefully wiping her sweat, Shen Ruoxing felt inexplicably good. This was the first time she had experienced a man serving her like this since she could remember. Before, she and her mother had always depended on each other.
Her mother was very strict with her family education.
When she was in school, she never had a boyfriend. Later, her mother asked her to have a boyfriend, but Shen Ruoxing no longer had the desire to have one. Suddenly, an idea flashed through Shen Ruoxing's mind. It would be nice to have a boyfriend like brother Yang Yang.
Shen Ruoxing quickly shook off the messy thoughts in her mind. Can't. Absolutely not.
After Su Yang's clothes dried, he put on his clothes and left the dance studio with Shen Ruoxing. After leaving the dance studio, the two went their separate ways. When Su Yang returned to the apartment, the first thing he did was put on his underwear. Then, Su Yang picked up his phone and sat on the sofa to start browsing. Sister Roro no longer lives with him. Su Yang felt it was a pity that he was not accompanied by the beautiful Sister Ruru. Most importantly, Su Yang was afraid that Sister Ruru might need help again like she did last night.
He is not with Sister Ruru. Sister Ruru is suffering so much, can she bear it alone?
Suddenly, there was a knock on the door.
Su Yang quickly got up from the sofa and opened the door.
As soon as the door opened, I saw Sister Ruru wearing a wine-red suspender skirt. This is really like speaking of Cao Cao when he appears. The moment Xiaojiro saw Su Yang, her face flushed unconsciously. Last night, the scene of Su Yang helping her appeared in front of her again.
Actually,
those scenes have appeared in front of her eyes countless times today.
Every time it appeared, Xiaojiro couldn't help but get excited.
But she was even more excited when she didn't see Su Yang in person.
Sister Ruru. Su Yang greeted Xiaojiro with a smile.
Xiaojiro bit her red lips and said, Su Yang, sister wants you to come over for a midnight snack.
Okay. Su Yang was of course happy to have Sister Xingxing and Sister Ruru accompany him for supper late at night. Of course, Su Yang was wondering whether tonight's midnight snack would be as thrilling as the one a few days ago.
Then I'll go upstairs first.
Xiaojiro was about to turn around and leave. Su Yang immediately grabbed Xiaojiro's wrist and said, Sister Ruru, wait for me to change my clothes, and then we can go together. After what Su Yang had done to help her last night, Xiaojiro didn't know how to be alone with Su Yang. If her sister hadn't kept urging her to call Su Yang, Xiaojiro wouldn't have come to call Su Yang. Now Su Yang was still holding her wrist, so Xiaojiro had to stop and nod it to Su Yang. Sister Ruru, you are so nice.
Su Yang smiled at Xiaojiro, let go of Xiaojiro's hand, and hurried back to the house to change clothes. Xiaojiro's face was hot. Su Yang is such a sweet talker. Of course, she has tasted this sweet mouth herself.
Su Yang and Xiaojiro were about to leave after changing their clothes.
Lin Muyo suddenly appeared, leaning on a crutch in one hand and holding a medicine box in the other.
Chapter 86. Transfer the money to me first. Su Yang, I have something to talk to you about?
Lin Muyo glanced at Xiaojiro with disdain. Why do the sisters Xiaojiqing and Xiaojiro keep haunting Su Yang?
They are so annoying. Xiaojiro blared at Lin Muyo angrily. This stinky bitch, why is she so shameless as to come to Su Yang again? So disgusting.
Lin Muyo was injured and didn't want to argue with Xiaojiro and cause unnecessary trouble.
Because of what happened between her and Su Yang, Xiaojiro felt a little awkward in front of Su Yang, and she didn't want to waste time arguing with this stinky bitch. Although the two women disliked each other, fortunately the situation was harmonious. Su Yang frowned unhappily. Sister Roru and I have something to talk about. If you have something to say, please speak up. Xiaojiro was beside her, and Lin Muyo was a little embarrassed to speak. Su Yang, come closer.
After Lin Muyo finished speaking, her face turned red with embarrassment.
That position. It's inconvenient for her to do it at home. Sister Roru, you go back first, I'll be there soon.
Su Yang said to Xiaojiro.
Xiaojiro nodded. Although she was reluctant, she still left as Su Yang said. Soon, Lin Muyo followed Su Yang into his apartment. Su Yang shook his phone at Lin Muyo and said, transfer the money to me first.
If it weren't for the money Lin Muyo gave him, Su Yang would not have helped her.
Lin Muyo pouted her lips. Is Su Yang afraid that she won't pay? He insisted on asking her to transfer the money in advance. Is she the kind of person who would default on her debt? Snort. Although Lin Muyo was dissatisfied, she still transferred the money to Su Yang as Su Yang requested.
If you don't take medicine on your buttocks, it will take a long time to recover. Lin Muyo certainly hopes that her butt will get better soon. In fact, she could go to the hospital. But when Lin Muyo thought about being touched by the nurse, she felt uncomfortable. If she met a male nurse, her world would collapse. After thinking about it, Lin Muyo felt that Su Yang was the most suitable person to handle this matter. She felt no psychological burden at all when Su Yang saw her. Moreover, why did she feel inexplicably excited? Su Yang felt very happy after receiving the transfer of 100,000 yuan. Su Yang's attitude towards Lin Muyo immediately improved a lot. Yao Yao, lie down on the sofa, I will apply medicine to you now. Hearing Su Yang call her Yao Yao, Lin Muyo was in a good mood. It had been a long time since Su Yang had called her Yao Yao in such a nice manner. It seems that money is still very useful to Su Yang. At least with the help of money, Su Yang will not be so cold to her. Su Yang, can I go to your bed and take medicine? Lin Muyo looked at Su Yang expectantly. She didn't want to be on the couch. She wanted to go to Su Yang's room. On Su Yang's bed. Because, since Su Yang moved here, she has never been to Su Yang's room. Before they divorced, she can enter Su Yang's room anytime and anywhere. Now she could only ask Su Yang for his opinion. Lin Muyo felt aggrieved when she thought about the changes in Su Yang's attitude towards her before and after the divorce. Su Yang didn't care. Okay, then let's go to my room. Anyway, Sister Qingqing and Sister Roru have been to his room, so Lin Muyo won't make a difference. Hearing Su Yang's straightforward agreement, Lin Muyo's aggrieved mood instantly disappeared. She followed Su Yang with a cane and soon arrived at Su Yang's bedroom. Seeing Su Yang's big bed, Lin Muyo blinked. When she gets better, can they have sex on this bed for the last time? What are you standing there for? Go to bed quickly. Seeing Lin Muyo in a daze, Su Yang urged. After hearing Su Yang's words, Lin Muyo quickly lay down on the bed. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Yao Yao, how can I apply medicine to you if you are like this? Lin Muyo bit her red lips and said shyly, then help me. Suddenly, a video call sounded. Lin Muyo was startled. When she saw the video call from Su Junjie on her phone, she subconsciously hung up. She is now here with Su Yang, and she is still like this. How could she possibly answer Su Junjie's video call? After the video was hung up, Su Junjie called immediately. Lin Muyo had no choice but to pick up the phone, and Su Junjie's voice came over immediately. Yao Yao, why did you hang up the video call? I just accidentally slipped my hand.
Junjie, do you have something to talk to me about? Yao Yao, why didn't you come to the hospital to see me today? Sorry, Junjie, I've been a little busy with work lately. Yao Yao, are you working overtime at the company now?
Lin Muyo was stunned and quickly responded, yes, I'm working overtime at the company now. After saying that, Lin Muyo met Su Yang's ambiguous eyes, and Su Yang smiled at her with ill intentions.
Lin Muyo quickly looked away. Yao Yao, you must take care of yourself.
Well, Junjie, you should also take good care of yourself in the hospital.
Can you come to the hospital to see me tomorrow? I've been very busy with work lately. I'm afraid I don't have time to go to the hospital. Then when can you come to the hospital? Well, I'm not sure yet. Oh well.
Lin Muyo didn't want to see Su Junjie's pig-headed head, and she didn't want to see the disgusting scene of Su Junjie peeing his pants again. After hanging up the phone with Su Junjie, Lin Muyo hurriedly explained to Su Yang.
Su Yang, don't get me wrong, I rarely lie.
She didn't want Su Yang to misunderstand her as the kind of woman who always lies.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows indifferently.
This matter had nothing to do with him.
However, it seems a bit unfair for Lin Muyo to treat her beloved by Yue Guang in this way. Let's continue. 20 minutes later.
Lin Muyo returned to her apartment with a blushing face, holding a pair of black stockings in her hand.
That's Su Yang. Ahem. On the medicine.
Lin Muyo felt much better immediately. Tomorrow night, she will go to Su Yang to help her apply medicine. However, when Lin Muyo thought of Su Yang going to Xia Jiqing's sister, she clenched her pink fists unconsciously. On the other side, Su Yang came to Xia Jiqing's apartment.
In the restaurant,
Sister Qingqing and Sister Roro sat on Su Yang's left and right. The three of them happily ate, drank, and chatted.
Xia Jiqing made all the midnight snacks tonight because she was so happy today. Ruru and she reconciled, and there was no longer any estrangement between the sisters.
On such a happy day, she just wanted her sisters and Su Yang to celebrate together. Before she knew it, Xia Jiqing had drunk a lot. Xia Jiro because she asked Su Yang to help her last night. Her sister didn't know that this matter had been weighing on her mind, and Xia Jiro also drank a lot of wine at the dinner table. The drunk Xia Jiqing became much bolder and she directly hugged Su Yang's arm. Su Yang suddenly felt the soft warmth of spring. When Xia Jiro saw her sister hugging Su Yang's arm, she felt inexplicably uncomfortable.
She drank alone. Yang, sister is so happy tonight.
As she spoke, Xia Jiqing's gaze fixed on Su Yang's lips.
As long as Sister Qingqing is happy,
Su Yang said with a smile. Xia Jiqing's eyes were blurred and her head was getting closer and closer to Su Yang. Just when Xia Jiqing's lips were about to touch Su Yang's lips, Xia Zero suddenly pulled Su Yang's body over. Chapter 87. He is laughing now, but he will cry later. Seeing that her sister was about to kiss Su Yang, Xia Zero pulled Su Yang over.
No!
She really couldn't bear to see her sister kissing Su Yang in front of her. At this time, Xia Jiqing regained a lot of consciousness, and she was a little embarrassed.
Why did her mouth unconsciously move closer just now? Oh, if we really kiss. Didn't she just forcefully kiss Su Yang in front of Ruru?
Xia Jiqing felt a little embarrassed, and she quickly let go of Su Yang's arms. Next, the three of them drank and chatted about unimportant things. In the end, Xia Jiqing was the first to fall on the table.
Su Yang, let's take my sister back to her room,
Xia Jiro said.
Sister Ruru, you take a rest.
I'll just carry Sister Qingqing back to the room. As he spoke, Su Yang picked up Xia Jiqing and walked towards her room. Seeing my sister being carried away by Su Yang. Maybe it was because of the alcohol, the little flame of jealousy in Xia Jiro's heart was rising. She stumbled after him. Su Yang had just put Xia Jiqing on the bed.
Xia Jiro hugged Su Yang's waist from behind. Su Yang, I feel so uncomfortable.
Xia Jiro rubbed her head against Su Yang's back.
Sister Ruru, how about I take you back to your room to rest? Okay, I want you to carry me back too. Okay, I must meet Sister Ruru's request. Just like that, Su Yang carried Xia Jiro back to her room. Su Yang put Xia Jiro on the bed. Just as he was about to get up, Xia Jiro hooked her hands around Su Yang's neck.
Su Yang, sister is still very uncomfortable. Su Yang raised his eyebrows and said, Sister Ruru, you should rest early.
You won't feel uncomfortable when you fall asleep.
Xia Jiro shook her head, you know my special physique, I can't sleep at all.
So what does Sister Rora want?
Xiaojiro bit her red lips, her eyes seductive. Su Yang, can you help me one more time tonight?
Su Yang was a little hesitant, as Sister Qingqing was also in this house. If Sister Qingqing suddenly woke up. Please, can you help my sister again?
Sister Roro, it's not that I don't want to help you, I'm just worried about waking up Sister Qingqing.
Su Yang still expressed his concerns. After all, Sister Roro was very noisy last night.
Hearing this, Xiaojiro regained consciousness.
What happened to her? Mingming asked Su Yang for help last night, and she already felt deeply guilty towards her sister. Why does she want to seek Su Yang's help again tonight?
However, between the guilt towards her sister and seeking Su Yang's help,
Xiaojiro chose to seek Su Yang's help without hesitation. Moreover, she urgently needed Su Yang's help at this moment.
Xiaojiro shook her head. Don't worry, it won't disturb her.
Su Yang, sister begs you.
Please help my sister again.
My sister really needs your help.
Seeing that Sister Rora had said so much, it would be Su Yang's fault if he didn't help.
After helping Sister Roro again and again, Su Yang stood up.
He looked at Sister Roro, who was sleeping soundly.
Sister Roro's skin has become more tender and smooth. TSK. The effect is really immediate. But Sister Roro's special physique is also strong enough. I helped like this for 2 consecutive nights. Most women definitely can't bear it. Su Yang smiled, put on his clothes and left, soon returning to his apartment. The next day,
after Su Yang got up, he went to Xinyue Hospital.
Li Shuya asked him to go to the hospital to help.
Now the reputation of Dr. Su Yang has spread.
Many female patients come here hoping to receive Dr. Su's diagnosis and treatment.
Su Yang used to work 2 days a week, but now there are so many patients, and most of them come to him for treatment.
Su Yang decided to help Li Shuya first.
As soon as Su Yang arrived at the office, the young nurse Ling Ling gave Su Yang the cookies she had made herself. To be honest, Ling Ling found it quite boring when Dr. Su was not at work. Knowing that Dr. Su would be coming to work today, Ling Ling got up early and made cartoon pattern cookies by herself and brought them to Dr. Su to taste. Last time, Dr. Su ate her buns. Although they were cold, Dr. Su did not dislike them at all and ate them with great relish. Ling Ling felt warm in her heart when she thought of this. If Dr. Su likes what she cooks, she can keep making it for him. Since Su Yang started practicing the inner skills, his appetite has increased significantly.
Su Yang finished the small box of biscuits that Ling Ling brought in a few bites.
Ling Ling was stunned. The cookies she made were so delicious that Dr. Su ate them all without leaving a single piece. If she had known that Dr. Su liked it so much, she would have made more for him. Ling Ling planned in her mind that next time she would make dessert for Dr. Su. Anyway, she wanted to cook all her specialties for him.
Not long after, Su Yang began to see patients.
After seeing more than 30 patients in a row, Su Yang didn't even breathe a sigh of relief.
Next, Lin Mingzhu. Hearing Lin Mingzhu's name, Su Yang quickly put on the mask on his face. Sure enough, it was Su Yang who knew Lin Mingzhu. Lin Mingzhu was accompanied by Tang Yongliang. Su Yang wanted to laugh. People say that Lin Mingzhu is a stupid woman.
She had been having an affair with her lover for such a long time without being discovered by her husband. You say she is not stupid. She went to see the gynecologist because she was vomiting and even brought her husband with her.
TSK. Su Yang couldn't tell for a moment whether Lin Mingzhu was stupid or not.
At this time, Lin Mingzhu's face looked very ugly. Lin Mingzhu had bouts of dry heaving last night and this morning.
Tang Yongliang was worried about Lin Mingzhu's condition and insisted on taking her to the hospital.
Just now, they went to the gastroenterology department for a checkup, and the gastroenterologist suggested that they go to the gynecology department for a checkup.
Look, Tang Yongliang and Lin Mingzhu came to the gynecology department.
Lin Mingzhu had a bad suspicion in her mind.
Could she really be pregnant?
Lin Mingzhu kept making excuses for not checking it out first.
Tang Yongliang refused to agree. He was really worried about his wife's health and insisted on giving Lin Mingzhu a comprehensive examination before he could feel at ease.
No, I heard that there is a famous gynecologist named Su, so Tang Yongliang made an appointment for his wife without hesitation. However, this Dr. Su and the useless son-in-law of the Lin family have the same name and surname. Both of them are called Su Yang.
We are both Su Yang.
One is the famous Dr. Su, and the other is a useless house husband.
Why is the gap between people so big?
Seeing Tang Yongliang still smiling,
Su Yang could only laugh.
He is laughing now, but he will cry later.
Chapter 88 Twins from Different Fathers.
Dr. Su, my wife has been retching these past 2 days.
What's wrong with her?
Dr. Su, please give my wife a thorough checkup.
Tang Yongliang said politely to Dr. Su.
Let your wife stretch out her hand.
Su Yang spoke in a low voice.
Because Su Yang was wearing a white coat and a mask on his face.
Tang Yongliang and Lin Mingzhu had no idea that the Dr. Su in front of them was the loser Su Yang they knew.
Mingzhu, please stretch out your hand so Dr. Su can take a look.
Seeing that Lin Mingzhu was unmoved, Tang Yongliang directly grabbed Lin Mingzhu's arm and handed it to Su Yang. Su Yang quickly put his hand on Lin Mingzhu's wrist.
At this moment, Lin Mingzhu's heart was in her throat.
After a while, Dr. Su, how is my wife? Tang Yongliang asked worriedly.
Su Yang laughed and said, Congratulations, your wife is pregnant with twins.
When Su Yang said this, Lin Mingzhu's face turned pale.
When she was with her lover, she always took precautions.
There hasn't been an accident in all these years. How could I suddenly get pregnant this time? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This quack doctor must have made a mistake in his examination.
Lin Mingzhu was unwilling to believe that she was pregnant.
Don't talk nonsense, how could I be pregnant? You must have made a mistake.
Lin Mingzhu jumped up from her chair and pointed at Su Yang's nose and shouted angrily.
Tang Yongliang's head was buzzing.
He and Mingzhu have been living in a respectful relationship for the past few years.
How could Mingzhu be pregnant? Even after hearing the results of Dr. Su's examination, Tang Yongliang was unwilling to believe that Lin Mingzhu was pregnant. Because, if he believed that Lin Mingzhu was pregnant, it would prove that he was cuckolded. Yes, you must have checked it wrong. How could my wife be pregnant? Tang Yongliang also echoed. Su Yang was speechless.
Lin Mingzhu knew what she had done, so it was understandable that she didn't want to believe that she was pregnant.
But Tang Yongliang, this idiot. You are still deceiving yourself until now, you deserve to be cuckolded.
Dr. Su has never made a wrong diagnosis.
What right do you have to slander Dr. Su?
Ling Ling said indignantly.
Su Yang made a gesture to Ling Ling, and Ling Ling immediately stopped talking. Su Yang said to Lin Mingzhu and Tang Yongliang, You too, you openly deny my medical skills.
This is a serious insult to my character. I absolutely cannot allow any stain on my career, no matter how small. Now I will call all the gynecological experts in the hospital and use the hospital's top equipment to examine Ms. Lin Mingzhu together.
I must convince you that my test results are correct. Ms. Lin Mingzhu is pregnant with twins.
In this way, all the gynecological experts in the hospital came to examine Lin Mingzhu, and they came to the unanimous conclusion that Lin Mingzhu was pregnant. After checking with the most advanced equipment in the hospital, it was found that Lin Mingzhu was pregnant with twins.
What surprised everyone even more was that it is very strange that Lin Mingzhu is pregnant with twins. Because the twins are two completely different individuals. The experts conducted further analysis and instrument inspections and came to the final conclusion.
Lin Mingzhu had affairs with different men in a short period of time.
Posted a relationship.
So, Lin Mingzhu was pregnant with twins from different fathers. You should know that the probability of having twins from different fathers is about 1 in a million to 1 in 10 million. It is a medical miracle that Lin Mingzhu can conceive twins with different fathers at her age.
Everyone was shocked to learn that Lin Mingzhu was pregnant with half-twins. All the facts were in front of them, and Lin Mingzhu and Tang Yongliang had no choice but to admit it. Tang Yongliang completely collapsed, his eyes were bloodshot, his chest was heaving violently, he directly grabbed Lin Mingzhu's neck. Lin Mingzhu, you shameless slut, how have I treated you all these years? But you actually cheated on me. You're pregnant with fraternal twins. You slut likes to be 2 men. Isn't it? I must kill you today. Tang Yongliang, you useless bastard, you can't satisfy me yourself, and you still want me to be a widow with you forever? What's the point of a useless man like you living in this world?
The scandal has been exposed, and Lin Mingzhu has decided to give up.
Tang Yongliang pinched Lin Mingzhu's neck, and Lin Mingzhu also pinched Tang Yongliang's neck. You slut, I'm going to kill you today. You useless piece of trash, I'm going to fight you. The scene fell into chaos for a moment.
Su Yang originally thought that the old woman Lin Mingzhu was pregnant with a pair of black children.
Unexpectedly, she was pregnant with twins from different fathers. TSK.
It turns out that city women know how to have fun. If these fraternal twins were born, it would definitely be more exciting.
Su-yang was sure that one of Lin Mingju's twins was a black boy. He really didn't know what kind of child the other one was.
I don't know whether the twins in Lin Mingju's belly can be kept.
However, this is not something he should consider.
Tang Yongliang and Lin Mingju were fighting in public, and the hospital staff could not just stand by and watch, so they were about to pull the two men over. A male voice suddenly sounded, and the man rushed over quickly. "Dad, Mom, stop fighting." Su-yang felt that the male voice was familiar.
When he saw the man's face, Su-yang immediately recognized that this man was Tang Ningzi.
At that time, Su-yang and Shinsini were in the coffee shop, and he and Tang Ningzi met.
No wonder Su-yang felt that Tang Ningzi looked familiar at that time.
It turned out that Tang Ningzi was the son of Tang Yongliang and Lin Mingju. I wonder how Tang Yongliang and Lin Mingju would feel if their son saw such an unbearable scene.
Tang Ningzi just heard someone talking about
a woman cheated on her husband, and she was very good at it.
Pregnant with twins from different fathers.
The twins in this woman's belly are the offspring of two men.
Such a wonderful story. Tang Ningzi hurried over with excitement and curiosity, wanting to join in the fun.
As a result, I saw his father and mother insulting each other and strangling each other.
He wanted to come and see the fun and eat some melons. I didn't expect to eat the melon in my own home.
At this moment, Tang Ningzi felt that the whole world was dark.
Su-yang and Ling Ling returned to his office.
He saw a few more patients before it was noon. Ling Ling was just about to invite Dr. Su to eat in the cafeteria together.
Shinsini walked in with an insulated lunchbox.
The moment she saw Su-yang, her face was full of smiles.
Su-yang was the same, seeing a happy smile on Shinsini's face.
Ling Ling had no choice but to leave tactfully.
After Ling Ling left, Su-yang locked the office door. "Yang, why did you lock the door?" Shinsini blushed and asked knowingly.
Su-yang raised his eyebrows and teased her deliberately. "Since Ibao doesn't want to, I'll go open the door now." As he said that, Su-yang was about to turn around.
Shinsini quickly threw herself into Su-yang's arms and hugged him tightly. "Yang, you're so annoying. I don't want you to open the door. She doesn't want anyone to disturb them." Su-yang smiled and pointed to his mouth. Shinsini quickly sent her a sweet kiss. Chapter 89. It was clearly them. Why did they act like she was doing something bad? After a heated debate, Shinsini's face flushed as she collapsed in Su-yang's arms. "Su-yang is so awesome. Every time I kiss her until her legs go weak." "Yang, you must be very hungry after working all morning. Let's eat quickly," Shinsini said with some concern.
"There's no rush to eat later."
Su-yang played with Shinsini's hair with an ambiguous look in his eyes. Shinsini instantly understood Su-yang's meaning.
She raised her pink fist and punched Su-yang's chest lightly, saying coquettishly,
"Bad guy, even if you're not hungry, I am." The traces of Su-yang's pampering yesterday are still there. Shinsini's waist is still a little sore. I really don't know if Su-yang is made of iron. Not tired at all. Besides, this is a hospital. Although Su-yang locked the door, Shinsini still doesn't feel as safe as she does at home. What if someone knocks on the door? Su-yang smiled and pinched Shinsini's cheek. "Okay, let's eat first."
The two of them went to the lounge to eat, and the meal was another disgusting one. After dinner, Su-yang held Shinsini on his lap and raised his eyebrows.
"Ibao, what do you think we should do after dinner?" What are you doing?"
Shinsini bit her red lips.
Su-yang doesn't really want to be in the hospital. Su-yang put his mouth close to Shinsini's ear and blew air.
"Of course you have to exercise properly after a meal, otherwise it will be difficult to digest."
"What do you think, Ibao?" Shinsini felt a tingling sensation all over her body. With this seductive guy here, how could she resist? Then just do some proper exercise.
In this way, Shinsini was carried by Su-yang to the big bed in the lounge.
Su-yang was about to take off his white coat.
Shinsini bit her red lips and said a little embarrassedly,
"Yang, can you wear a white coat?" Su-yang raised his eyebrows and curled the corners of his mouth. "Okay, next time Ibao has to wear it for me to see." White coat. The female doctors here in Su-yang all wear white coats.
Could it be that Su-yang also has a special feeling towards white coats? Shinsini nodded shyly. "Well, I'll wear it for you to see when the time comes."
After a pause, she quickly added, "And a nurse's uniform."
Ling Ling wanted to go to the office to get something. She knocked on the door but no one responded.
She pressed the doorknob and found that the office door was locked. Why did Dr. Su and his friend lock the office door? Could it be they?
Ling Ling's eyes widened.
She didn't knock on the door to disturb them and turned and left.
In the afternoon, almost time to go to work. The door of Su Yang's office was opened from the inside. Standing at the door, Ling Ling saw Shinsinni's face flushed red, and her walking posture, holding her waist, was obviously wrong. Ling Ling's guess turned out to be correct.
Dr. Su and his friend were in the office all afternoon.
Su Yang happily straightened his wrinkled white coat.
The scent of Shinsinni still lingered on the white coat. The experience at noon today was very good. No wonder many people like office play. It really makes sense. You can try more in the future. Ling Ling walked into the office and nodded to Su Yang. When I think about what Dr. Su and his friend just did in the office.
Ling Ling felt strange in her heart, and she was a little afraid to look at Su Yang.
Su Yang didn't care.
He drank some water to moisten his throat.
Ling Ling, did you knock on the office door at noon? At that time. I heard a knock on the door.
At that time, Shinsinni was frightened.
Su Yang just felt it was more interesting. No. No. Ling Ling lied to Su Yang in a panic.
She pinched the corner of her nurse's uniform nervously.
Ling Ling was a little annoyed. Why is she panicking?
It was Dr. Su and his group who did something bad in the office at noon.
How could it be like she was doing something bad? Su Yang smiled.
It turned out to be the little girl Ling Ling who knocked on the door.
I don't know if this little girl really has something to do, or if she is knocking on the door on purpose.
The other side. There was chaos in Lin Ziheo's ward. Tang Mingze learned from his parents that Lin Ziheo was disabled and had completely lost his dignity as a man, so he kindly went to visit him.
As a result, Tang Mingze accidentally let the cat out of the bag in front of Lin Ziheo. Ziheo didn't know about this matter before his parents told Tang Mingze about it.
They were afraid that Ziheo would be upset, so they tried to keep it a secret for the time being.
As luck would have it, when Tang Mingze went to visit Lin Ziheo, Wang Yaji was not in the ward.
Tang Mingze knew that he was in trouble, so he quickly slipped away, and now he happened to be caught in the act of poking fun at his parents. At this time, Lin Ziheo was hanging outside the window, and Wang Yaji was holding Lin Ziheo's hand tightly.
My son, you must not die. Mom, just let me die. I have lost my dignity as a man. What's the point of living?
Lin Ziheo cried heartbreakingly. He thought his parents would find the best specialist for him and would definitely cure him. Who would have thought that he had already been sentenced to death? The moment he heard Tang Mingze's words, Lin Ziheo completely lost the desire to live.
If he can't live in this world as a real man, what's the point of living?
He didn't want to be laughed at by others, nor did he want others to look at him with strange eyes. Therefore, Lin Ziheo made up his mind to leave this cold world. This way he won't have to face those rumors and endure those pains in the future. However, things went against his wishes. At the moment when Lin Ziheo jumped off the building,
Wang Yaji entered the ward and saw her son jumping off the building.
She quickly grabbed his hand. As a mother, Wang Yaji knew the pain her son would suffer in the future due to the loss of his dignity as a man. However, she absolutely could not watch her son die like this.
Son, it's better to live a miserable life than to die a good death. You can't die. Wang Yaji cried. Whoa, Mom, I don't want to live anymore, just let me die. Lin Ziheo wanted to die.
Hearing the noise, the nurses rushed over to rescue Lin Ziheo. When Lin Muyo walked into the ward, Lin Ziheo had just been rescued by everyone. The moment he saw Lin Muyo, Lin Ziheo's eyes were filled with murderous intent. Lin Ziheo picked up the fruit knife beside him and rushed towards Lin Muyo. Chapter 90. If it doesn't work, stay at your aunt's house at night.
After get off work.
When Ling Ling heard the explosive news from her sisters, she immediately returned to Su Yang's office to tell him the gossip. As a result, as soon as Ling Ling opened the office door, she saw a scene that made her blush and her heart beat fast.
Su Yang was wearing trousers on his lower body and his upper body was naked.
He was holding a towel in his hand and wiping his hair, which was covered with water droplets. Seeing Ling Ling returning, Su Yang was stunned for a moment, then smiled.
Little girl, why are you back again? Did you leave something behind? Ling Ling's face was hot.
It seemed that Dr. Su had just taken a shower. Fortunately, Dr. Su was still wearing trousers on his lower body.
It would have been so embarrassing if he was only wearing underwear.
Ling Ling didn't expect that Dr. Su had such a good figure. She couldn't help but stare at him.
Those abdominal muscles. That chest muscle. That strong waist. It looks very powerful. They say men have good waists, but at that time.
Ling Ling quickly shook her head.
Oh my god. What kind of mess is going on in her mind?
Ling Ling quickly adjusted her mentality.
Dr. Su, I didn't drop anything. I just have some gossip I want to tell you. Do you want to hear it? Su Yang thought, this little girl is quite gossipy.
She comes back to tell him gossip after get off work.
It looks like it must be very interesting.
I must listen carefully.
Ling Ling smiled. She knew that Dr. Su would like to hear it.
Then Ling Ling told the story of a man who was disabled in that aspect of his body and was chasing a woman around the hospital with a fruit knife.
Su Yang knew what was going on as soon as he heard it. Lin Zihao chased Lin Muyao all over the hospital with a fruit knife. Isn't Lin Muyao's butt injured? Can she still run? 2. When people encounter danger, they will stimulate unlimited potential. Lin Muyao probably didn't want to be beaten by Lin Zihao.
Of course she ran for her life. After chatting about gossip, Ling Ling said goodbye to Su Yang reluctantly. Before leaving, she did not forget to take another look at Su Yang.
Su Yang naturally noticed Ling Ling's actions. Since practicing the inner strength method, Su Yang clearly felt the changes in all aspects of his body.
It's normal for this little girl to be a little obsessed.
Not long after, Su Yan left the hospital and drove straight to Shen Ruoxing's dance studio. When Su Yang arrived, one of Shen Ruoxing's female students had just finished her course. Shen Ruoxing's face was full of apology.
Brother Yang Yang, I'm so sorry for bothering you to come and see me in person. Tonight, Shen Ruoxing and Shen Ruyan invited Su Yang to their home as a guest. Originally, Shen Ruoxing wanted to wait for Su Yang to get off work and go to her house together, but Shen Ruoxing unexpectedly added a class at the last minute, so she had to trouble Su Yang to come to her dance studio to find her.
It's not a trouble at all. Su Yang smiled. Brother Yang Yang, wait for me for a moment. I'm going to take a shower and we'll be out soon.
Shen Ruoxing had attended several classes in a row, and her body was sticky and smelled of sweat.
She didn't want to bother Brother Yang Yang.
Xingxing, take your time washing, don't be in a hurry. After saying that, Su Yang seemed to think of something, and he quickly added,
be safe.
Shen Ruoxing was stunned for a moment and whispered, well, I'll be careful.
Shen Ruoxing blushed and went to the bathroom.
Of course she knew what Brother Yang Yang meant by pay attention to safety. Soon Shen Ruoxing took off her clothes and stood under the shower. Warm water gently washed her delicate white body.
But Shen Ruoxing's mind couldn't help but think of the scene where she was carried out of the bathroom by Brother Yang Yang.
There is also a scene where Brother Yang Yang gives her a massage on the sofa.
Shen Ruoxing quickly turned the warm water into cold water.
The cold water washing over her body calmed her down a lot.
Coming out of the dance studio, Shen Ruoxing got into Su Yang's Bugatti Veyron. Shen Ruoxing was quite shocked.
She didn't expect Brother Yang Yang to have such a luxury car. She knew that doctors' salaries were high, but it was impossible for them to afford such a luxury car with just their salary.
Could it be that Brother Yang Yang is a hidden rich second generation? Xingxing, why are you looking at me like that?
Su Yang raised his eyebrows.
Brother Yang Yang, you are not a hidden rich second generation, right?
Shen Ruoxing still asked her doubts.
Su Yang smiled and said, why, I can't be a first generation rich man. Yes. Shen Ruoxing giggled. Not long after, Su Yang arrived at the home of Shen Ruyan and her daughter.
Shen Ruyan, wearing a purple cheongsam, had been waiting for Su Yang early. After Shen Ruyan finished cooking, she changed into her purple cheongsam and put on some makeup and styled her hair. That day, she wore this purple cheongsam when she went to see Su Yang for medical treatment.
When I think of the scene of Su Yang helping me in the clinic, Shen Ruyan subconsciously brought her legs together.
That night, Shen Ruyan fell asleep under the stars.
She kept calling Su Yang's name.
Shen Ruyan's face turned red when she thought about how shameless she was that night.
Xiao Su, come and sit down. Shen Ruyan quickly invited Su Yang to sit on the sofa.
Shen Ruoxing looked at her mother dressed so beautifully. It seemed that her mother had made a lot of preparations for Brother Yang Yang.
She smiled secretly.
Su Yang took out 2 lipsticks of different colors from his trouser pocket and gave one to Shen Ruyan and Shen Ruoxing.
Aunt Shen, Xingxing, this is a gift for you. Su Yang had to bring some gifts when he visited Shen Ruoxing's dance studio. He bought some at the mall.
He specially selected lipstick colors that were suitable for Shen Ruyan and Shen Ruoxing respectively.
Of course, Su Yang also chose according to his own preferences. Thank you, brother Yang Yang.
Shen Ruoxing thanked him happily and held the lipstick that Su Yang gave her tightly in her hand.
Thank you, Xiao Su. Shen Ruyan was also very happy.
She hadn't received a gift from a man for many years since her husband died.
Aunt Shen, Xingxing, as long as you like it.
Su Yang was also very happy to see that the mother and daughter liked the gift he gave so much.
The food is ready. You must be hungry. Let's talk while we eat. Shen Ruyan greeted them warmly.
Soon, the 3 of them arrived at the kitchen table.
Shen Ruyan and Shen Ruoxing, mother and daughter, sat on either side of Su Yang.
Xiao Su, come and try the braised pork made by your aunt.
Shen Ruyan picked up a piece of braised pork and put it in Su Yang's bowl. Su Yang put the braised pork into his mouth and commented, "It's delicious, Aunt Shen, your cooking skills are amazing."
Shen Ruyan smiled from ear to ear, as long as Xiao Su likes it. Shen Ruyan quickly picked up some fish and put it in Su Yang's bowl. Xiao Su, try the fish made by Auntie. Shen Ruoxing looked at her mother being so attentive to brother Yang Yang. She was actually very happy for her mother. She could see that her mother cared deeply about brother Yang Yang. But the interaction between Yang Yang brother and his mother is like this. Shen Ruoxing felt a little uncomfortable. Suddenly, Shen Ruoxing thought of the purpose of today, which was to create opportunities for her mother and brother Yang Yang.
Otherwise, she will find an excuse to go out later? Wouldn't that be too deliberate? Otherwise, she should just make an excuse and go back to her room?
Halfway through the meal, Shen Ruoxing made an excuse that she was too tired and went back to her room to rest for a while.
This time, only Su Yang and Shen Ruyan were left at the dinner table.
Xiao Su, Auntie is really happy today.
Come and have a drink with her. Shen Ruyan suggested. Aunt Shen, I drove here.
It's okay, I'll call a designated driver. If that doesn't work, I'll stay at my aunt's house at night.
I'll give you my aunt's room.
Xingxing and I will sleep in the same room.
Shen Ruyan was really happy today.
When facing Su Yang, she seemed to have found the feeling of her youth again.
Of course she wanted to drink on such a happy day. Seeing that Shen Ruyan said so, Su Yang couldn't refuse anymore.
In this way, the 2 of them drank 1 cup after another.
Chapter 91. Brother, can you take me back to the apartment? Please, brother.
Lin Muyao's arm was cut by Lin Zihao with a fruit knife, and blood was flowing out. After being bandaged in the hospital, she went to a psychologist for psychological counseling, and later accidentally fell asleep in the ward. When Lin Muyao came out of the hospital, she bumped into a burly figure in a red dress. Lin Muyao subconsciously glanced at the woman in the red dress. I saw that the woman was wearing a mask and her eyes were narrowed into slits.
Lin Muyao couldn't help but complain in her heart. A woman not only has a strong body.
The eyes are so ugly. This woman looks pretty good, I don't know which man would be attracted to her.
After walking a little further, Lin Muyao couldn't help but look back again.
She increasingly felt that the figure of a woman wearing a red dress was larger than that of some men.
I really don't know what this woman looks like.
Lin Muyao got into the car exhausted physically and mentally. She thought about the time when she and Su Yang were not divorced.
Even if she got hurt, Su Yang would feel distressed.
But she had suffered so much injustice today, her arm was bleeding a lot. She was the only one facing it. At that time, how much she hoped that Su Yang could appear beside her. Just like before, I always stayed with her and comforted her.
Unlike now, she faces everything alone.
Lin Muyao looked at the night outside the window and cried sadly. In the hospital, Zihao chased her with a knife, and her mother just watched without stopping. At that time, my father was having a baby with a female college student in the Lin family.
How could their good family become like this? Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo.
It seems that all this began to change after Su Junjie returned to China and she and Su Yang divorced. If she could turn back time, she would wish that none of this had ever happened.
In the ward,
Su Junjie was standing at the window looking outside, as he was looking for that burly red figure. Lin Muyao didn't come to the hospital to see him these days, and Su Junjie was very angry. He seriously suspected that Lin Muyao, the dog licker, was deliberately avoiding him.
Su Junjie thought it was because he wet his pants, but could he be blamed?
If Su Yang hadn't used too much force on the dog coins at that time, he wouldn't have wet his pants several times in a row.
Fortunately, he didn't suffer any sequelae. When Su Junjie thought of Su Yang's Dogecoin, he became furious.
When he is discharged from the hospital and has complete control over Lin Muyao's company, he will be the first to chop up Su Yang's Dogecoin and feed it to the dogs.
Not long after, the door of Su Junjie's ward was gently opened and Sister Hong sneaked in. Sister Hong entered the room, and Su Junjie quickly locked the door of the ward.
Sister Hong always wanted to come to the hospital to see Su Junjie, but Su Junjie was afraid that Sister Hong would be bumped into by Lin Muyao, so he didn't dare to ask Sister Hong to come over.
It was only after Lin Muyao said she was too busy to come to the hospital that Su Junjie dared to call Sister Hong over.
After crying for a while, Lin Muyao still couldn't vent the anger in her heart. She felt that all this was caused by Su Junjie, the jinx, so she wanted to vent her anger on him. When Lin Muyao angrily arrived at the door of Su Junjie's ward, she happened to run into Sister Hong coming out of the ward. Lin Muyao's head buzzed. How could this burly figure in a red dress come out of Su Junjie's ward?
Could it be that Su Junjie and this extremely ugly woman?
Lin Muyao felt her blood pressure rising. Sister Hong was about to leave, but Lin Muyao blocked her way.
Why did you come out of this ward? What is your relationship with Su Junjie? Hearing the noise, Su Junjie opened the door and saw Lin Muyao and Sister Hong confronting each other. Su Junjie's face turned pale and he almost peed himself with fright. Yao, listen to me, it's not what you think.
Lin Muyao was wondering which man would be attracted by such a woman, but she didn't expect Su Junjie to be so picky and would be attracted by such a woman. Lin Muyao was so angry that she grabbed the hair of the woman in the red dress and wanted to teach her a lesson. As a result, she felt a smooth sensation on her hands. She had pulled her wig off. Seeing a big bald man, Lin Muyao's worldview collapsed. A terrified scream completely broke the silence in the hospital.
After leaving Shen Ruyan and her daughter, Su Yang didn't drink enough and went to the bar alone.
Su Yang thought that Anshin would take this opportunity to express something to him, but she didn't.
Su Yang drank 2 cups, went to the bathroom, and just came out. A soft body fell into Su Yang's arms. Woo woo woo. How could such a good family become like this?
The girl hugged Su Yang and cried and talked to herself. Su Yang glanced at the girl in his arms. The girl looks like a college student, her face is very beautiful. Needless to say, the figure is natural. Because Su Yang had already felt it. Su Yang didn't expect that when he went to the toilet, a girl would throw herself into his arms. Beauty, you've drunk too much, please let go of my hand first. The girl shook her head, still holding Su Yang tightly with both hands. No, let me hold you for a while, please.
Beauty, give me your phone so I can call your family. Su Yang said.
I have no home anymore, my father and mother are getting divorced.
I have no home anymore. Did you know?
My mother has been having affairs outside without my father's knowledge for many years. I didn't expect my mother to be such a shameless woman. I used to think I was the happiest little princess, but now I have nothing left.
I have nothing at all.
The girl cried as she told her sad story. After hearing the girl say this, Su Yang finally understood the situation. It seems that what happened to her parents was a big blow to her, otherwise she wouldn't be so drunk as to hug a stranger. Seeing that the girl looked so pitiful, Su Yang did not push her away. The girl hugged Su Yang tightly and told him all her grievances. After venting her anger, the girl felt much better and her drunkenness also dissipated a little. The girl let go of Su Yang, looked at his handsome face with some obsession, and asked him,
Brother, can you take me back to the apartment? Please, brother. Chapter 92. Please help me, brother.
Su Yang was a tree hole for half a day, seeing the pitiful appearance of the girl and hearing her calling him brother. How could Su Yang bear to refuse, so he decided to be a good person to the end. Su Yang helped the girl out of the bar, and they got into a taxi. The two sat in the back seat.
Tang Kerson told the driver the destination and told Su Yang the address of her apartment. Tang Kerson leaned on Su Yang's shoulder and fell asleep soon. Su Yang was surprised. This girl really trusted him. Wasn't she afraid that he was a bad person?
When they arrived at the place, Su Yang saw that the girl was still sleeping, so he had to hold her in his arms.
The girl's apartment is near Tianhai University.
It seems that Su Yang's guess was correct that the girl should be a student of Tianhai University. Arriving at the door of the apartment, Su Yang called the girl several times, but the girl still showed no sign of waking up.
Su Yang held the girl's finger, unlocked the door, and entered the apartment.
As soon as Su Yang put the girl on the bed, the girl's eyes opened.
Su Yang was stunned for a moment. Are you awake? Tang Kersen nodded slightly, looking at Su Yang's handsome face in a daze. Go to bed early. I'm leaving first. Su Yang smiled at the girl and was about to get up and leave. Tang Kersen grabbed Su Yang's hand and said, Brother, don't leave.
Su Yang's steps to leave suddenly froze in place. He looked at the girl in confusion.
Don't let him go. Do you want him to stay here overnight? Tang Kersen's pink lips opened again, and the teardrop mole under the left corner of her eye looked so charming and seductive in the dim light. Brother, please let me experience being a woman tonight? The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. This girl must have been provoked by her parents' affairs, which is why she made such an unreasonable request. Su Yang didn't want to take advantage of the situation at this time. He said to the girl, Sister, your head is a little confused now. Get a good sleep and you will be fine tomorrow.
Tang Kersen sat up from the bed, her hand still holding Su Yang's hand, and she shook her head vigorously.
I am not confused, I am very clear-headed now. Brother, please. Please fulfill my wish. From childhood to adulthood, she has always been well-behaved and sensible, and has never done anything out of the ordinary. Her parents taught her this way. But my mother is so dirty and filthy.
This time, Tang Kersen just wanted to rebel once. Anyway, her parents are getting divorced and she is going to be homeless, so they won't care which man she is with.
What's more, the boy is very handsome.
She feels that she has not lost out by giving her first time to this boy. Sister, I know you acted on impulse, and I'm afraid you'll regret it later. Su Yang, seeing that his sister was still young, tried to persuade her again.
Tang Kersen made up her mind.
She knelt on the bed and hugged Su Yang tightly. She looked up at him eagerly.
Brother, I won't regret it. Please help me. Let me be a woman.
Brother, please.
As she spoke, Tang Kersen leaned forward and kissed Su Yang on the lips.
The girl kissed him without any rules. Su Yang could tell that the girl had no experience in love before.
Since she is so eager to become a woman. Well then.
He came to fulfill her wish. Su Yang held the back of the girl's head and kissed her hard. An hour later, Tang Kersen collapsed in Su Yang's arms. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in Su Yang's mind. Detected that the host completed the girl's wish and turned her into a real woman, and received a random reward of an apartment building.
Su Yang was overjoyed.
He didn't expect that he would receive such a big gift for helping his sister. It was an entire apartment building, which was worth a lot of money. It seems that his efforts were not in vain. When Su Yang saw the address of the apartment building given to him by the system, he raised his eyebrows.
Interesting. This little sister will be his tenant from now on.
The apartment building that the system gave to Su Yang was exactly the one where Tang Kersen lived. Looking at the girl with red face and wet eyes in his arms, Su Yang smiled and whispered in her ear.
Sister, brother is about to start again.
Su Yang would certainly work harder to receive such a great gift from his sister.
The next day.
When Tang Kersen woke up, she felt as if her whole body was run over by a car wheel. She looked to her side, but it was empty. The brother was gone last night.
Tang Kersen didn't know when he left. She only knew that her brother did it again and again, again and again, again and again, again and again, again and again. Thinking of those scenes, Tang Kersen couldn't help but blush and her heart beat fast.
She didn't expect herself to be so bold. What happened with the brother I met for the first time?
But she doesn't regret it, not at all.
Because from now on she has completely become a woman, and she will definitely be strong in the future. However, when she thought about the fact that she didn't even know the name of the brother she met last night, Tang Kersen still felt a little regretful.
Will my brother remember her in the future? I wonder if she and her brother will meet again. Tang Kersen shook her head and quickly got up from the bed.
Today is the first day of college, she must not be late. With Brother Tongzi, Su Yang doesn't have to worry about anything, because the assets Brother Tongzi gives him are all legally obtained.
Su Yang now owns a 25-story apartment building near Tianhai University, which is considered a small asset for him. The top floor is a super large flat that happens to be empty. Su Yang plans to renovate this floor and leave it for his own leisure and relaxation. Su Yang doesn't have to worry about the other tenants in the building because the property management helps collect rent.
There are a few vacant apartments left, so there is no rush to rent them out slowly. After finishing all this, Su Yang went directly to Xinyue Hospital. As soon as he arrived at the hospital entrance, Su Yang met Lin Liqing, who was obviously in a bad mental state.
Su Yang, let's go quickly.
Lin Liqing supported his old waist, pulled Su Yang and walked forward hurriedly.
Su Yang was dragged away by Lin Liqing with a confused look on his face.
Seeing Lin Liqing in this state, it was obvious that his body was hollowed out. Yes, Lin Liqing is almost 60 years old.
Can he handle those young female college students?
Not long after, Su Yang and Lin Liqing appeared in a ward. In the ward, Lin Muyo had one arm wrapped in thick gauze and in foredrip in the other arm.
She lay on the hospital bed with a pale face. The moment she saw Su Yang appear, Lin Muyao's dull eyes suddenly lit up.
She moved her dry lips and spoke slowly.
Husband, you're here.
Su Yang frowned unhappily. Lin Muyao, this woman, was engaged in market trade.
They are both divorced, why is she still calling him husband? Also, what on earth did this woman go through to become such a horrible state? We are in silent period now. Bookstore will not provide any traffic. Please send some free gifts. Thank you. Chapter 93 Husband, please forgive me, okay?
Lin Liqing quickly found a chair and sat down.
He really couldn't bear it anymore.
Young and beautiful girls are good. But he has the will but not the ability. If only he were 20 years younger.
Don't mention 5. 10 is no problem. Ahem. Off topic.
Lin Liqing quickly put the events of last night behind him and shouted at Lin Muyo, who was lying on the hospital bed.
How could I have given birth to such a disgraceful thing as you? You caught your pretty boy secretly having sex with a man in the hospital. Now you've become a complete joke. You deserve what you have become now.
Su Yang, who was sitting on the sofa with his legs crossed, blinked.
I'll go. What is going on? How many wonderful stories has he missed? Su Junjie. Man. Lin Muyo. In the hospital. Get caught.
It's magical how these words fit together.
TSK.
The story is so explosive, it's a pity that he didn't witness it with his own eyes.
I didn't expect Su Junjie to be so well hidden. He originally thought that this guy was loyal to Lin Muyo.
After all this time, this guy is the best at playing.
Lin Muyo regards Su Junjie as her white moonlight. Su Junjie was spreading arsenic behind her back. It turns out that people who come back from abroad are different. Dad, you started blaming me as soon as you walked in. I was chased by Ziheo in the hospital yesterday and I almost died. Did you care about me?
Lin Muyo felt particularly wronged. She was almost killed by Ziheo yesterday, and she experienced such a terrifying thing last night.
Is this what she wants? She is clearly a victim, okay?
Why did her father blame her as soon as he walked into the house without even saying a word of concern to her?
Has his heart been filled with 5 female college students these past 2 days?
There is simply no room for a daughter like her.
How dare you bring up that matter? It's you who caused Ziheo to become what he is now. Ziheo almost jumped off the building to commit suicide yesterday. It's understandable that he was furious and wanted to kill you when he saw you. Besides, you're fine in the end.
Listening to Lin Liqing's light words, Lin Muyao's heart completely sank. She couldn't help crying. I'm fine, that's because I ran as hard as I could, otherwise what appeared in front of you now would be a cold corpse. Yesterday, facing Ziheo's pursuit, Mom watched coldly, and today Dad said she was fine in the same light-hearted way.
Lin Muyao could see that their family was no longer the same family it once was.
Lin Liqing waved his hand and said impatiently, okay, you and Ziheo are even.
This matter ends here. Let's continue talking about your pretty boy.
If you don't solve it yourself, I will solve it for you personally.
After a pause, Lin Liqing turned to Su Yang. Su Yang, I'm sorry for wronging you in this matter. When Yao Yao can get out of bed, I'll ask her to kneel down and apologize to you. Lin Liqing did not like Su Yang in the past, but after the 2 previous incidents, he had a great change of opinion about Su Yang. Especially when Su Yang expressed his strong support for him to find 5 female college students to continue his relationship with her. The more I look at my son-in-law Lin Liqing, the more I like him. Su Yang was stunned. He was just there to watch the fun. I didn't expect that there was something about him here.
Su Yang smiled and nodded at Lin Liqing. Lin Muyo wiped her tears and said to Lin Liqing, "Dad, I would do the same without you telling me." After saying that, Lin Muyo looked at Su Yang sincerely. "Hubby, everything that happened before was my fault.
I know I was wrong, I really know I was wrong."
After last night, Lin Muyo had thought it through clearly. If Su Junjie had not returned to China at that time, she and Su Yang will not divorce. Su Yang will always be good to her, stay by her side, and pamper her.
After going through so much, Lin Muyo finally woke up.
It turns out that the person who cares about her the most is Su Yang. She used to be blinded by pigs' heads and her heart was covered by lard.
Now that she has kicked the pig away, there is no longer any obstacle between her and Su Yang.
She knew that she had hurt Su Yang's heart deeply and caused very serious consequences. Lin Muyo made up her mind that no matter what, she would win Su Yang's heart back. She wants to remarry Su Yang and make him her husband again. She wants Su Yang to still love her as much as before.
She wants to give birth to a bunch of little monkeys for Su Yang.
When Su Yang was surprised, Lin Muyo tore off the drip on her hand. She stumbled out of the bed,
staggering to Su Yang.
With a plop, he knelt at Su Yang's feet.
Lin Muyo looked at Su Yang with tears in her eyes and said,
"Hubby, everything that happened before was my fault.
I was too stupid and naive, and was blinded by that idiot Su Junjie. Now, I see everything clearly. Only you love me the most, only you are the best to me. You are the only one who is sincere to me.
Husband, for the sake of our relationship for so many years,
please forgive me. We start over. Let's live a good life. We love each other every day. You want to be on the sofa, in bed, in the bathroom, in the car. In the wild. I'll follow you wherever you want. I'll listen to you no matter how long you want. You can serve me however you want.
I'll wear whatever you want me to wear.
Husband, as long as you are satisfied, as long as you are happy, I can do anything. Husband, please forgive me, okay? I can give birth to as many little monkeys for you as you want me to.
Husband, I really love you, I really can't live without you." After saying this, Lin Muyo had already burst into tears and she hugged Su Yang's thighs tightly.
Su Yang frowned.
He had never expected that Lin Muyo would cause such a big incident.
They've already divorced. What is she singing now? Lin Liqing was very satisfied with Lin Muyao's performance.
His daughter is not stupid enough to win back her husband. Lin Liqing stood up from his chair and patted Su Yang on the shoulder.
"Xianxu, you spoiled Yao Yao too much in the past, and that's why she became so ignorant of the world that she was deceived by that pretty boy. You have to discipline this woman, you can't just let her do whatever she wants. Although Yao Yao is my daughter, I will side with the right side rather than the relatives in this matter."
After a pause, Lin Liqing raised his eyebrows at Su Yang.
"Especially in that kind of thing, you have to let her know how powerful you are. If you catch her, she will obey you in everything from now on. Chapter 94. You were my husband before, you will be my husband in the future, you will always be my husband."
Lin Liqing quickly left the ward, and he even closed the door tightly. The young couple should solve their own problems. It is not appropriate for him to be here.
Lin Muyo, stop acting. Your father has gone far away.
Su Yang said coldly.
Lin Muyo shook her head vigorously. "Hubby, I'm not acting, I'm telling the truth. It was all my fault before, please forgive me and let's start over, okay?" Su Yang refused directly. "No. Husband, you know you are angry. You resent me for divorcing you for Su Junjie.
I was wrong at the beginning, I already know I was wrong, I really know I was wrong,"
Lin Muyo said while crying.
Su Yang was somewhat helpless. "Lin Muyo, don't call me husband anymore, we divorced a long time ago."
"No, you were my husband before, you will be my husband in the future, and you will always be my husband. Is it fun to deceive yourself like this?
We divorced a long time ago. I am not your husband now, and I will never be your husband in the future."
No, we have been in love for so many years. We will definitely remarry, and you will still be my husband, you will always be my husband." The corners of Su Yang's mouth twitched. Why did it seem like the two of them were saying a tongue twister? "Lin Muyo, stop dreaming. I will never remarry you," Su Yang said firmly.
Lin Muyo cried even louder. "No, we will definitely remarry in the future.
I can't live without you. I really can't live without you, husband." Su Yang's head was buzzing with Lin Muyo's noise. "Lin Muyo, don't you realize that you are a very selfish woman?
It was you who insisted on divorcing me for your white moonlight, regardless of the relationship we had for so many years. Now you find that your white moonlight is black moonlight, you kick your black moonlight away.
You remember my good points again and want to win me back.
I tell you, there is no such good thing in the world.
People always have to pay the price for their mistakes.
I'm telling you solemnly that I, Su Yang, will absolutely never remarry you, so just give up on this idea. If it weren't for the fact that Lin Muyo was half dead, Su Yang really wanted to kick her away.
Of course, Su Yang was more afraid that he would easily kick Lin Muyo to another world, otherwise he would be in big trouble.
Lin Muyo, let go of your hand quickly.
I have something else to do.
Looking at Su Yang's cold eyes without any warmth, Lin Muyo reluctantly let go of her hands that were hugging Su Yang's thighs. She knew that if she continued to pester her husband, he would only hate her more. Su Yang stood up from the sofa and strode away, past Lin Muyo.
Lin Muyo looked at Su Yang's resolute back, fell to the ground and burst into tears. My husband is wrong.
She is not selfish, she was just blinded. Now, she has completely woken up and knows that her husband is the most important person to her. She firmly believed that she would get her husband back.
They will definitely remarry.
They will be like they were before.
They will be together forever.
Husband, I love you, I will let you know my true feelings.
The other side. Inside the hotel.
Su Junjie was thrown from the bed to the ground while he was sleeping.
Su Junjie felt a pain all over his body.
When he opened his eyes, he saw 4 men in black shirts and black pants standing in front of him, and a beautiful woman in a black business suit and gold-rimmed glasses.
Who are you and why did you break into my room?
Su Junjie looked at the people in front of him with terrified eyes and tried his best to stay calm. Linda pushed her gold-rimmed glasses on the bridge of her nose and pursed her red lips. Let me introduce myself.
I'm Lin's assistant, Linda. Linda smiled at Su Junjie, then pointed her finger and gave instructions to the 4 men in black.
Before Su Junjie could react, all his clothes and pants were stripped off, leaving Su Junjie with only a small pair of banana-patterned underwear to cover his body.
Linda and the 4 men in black couldn't help laughing when they saw the banana-patterned underwear Su Junjie was wearing.
It was the first time they saw such abstract underwear.
Sure enough, the less some people have, the more they want to make up for it in that area.
Seeing that everyone was laughing at him, Su Junjie quickly covered his mouth with his hands.
Linda curled her lips.
That poor fellow of his. What's there to cover up? More than 10 minutes later, Su Junjie and the suitcase he brought with him when he returned from abroad were rudely thrown out of the hotel by 4 men in black. Su Junjie was putting on his clothes in a very awkward manner. The more anxious he was, the more mistakes he made. He spent several minutes putting on a pair of pants. Some passers-by picked up their phones to search for Su Junjie's underwear.
Some pointed fingers at Su Junjie and mocked him mercilessly. Su Junjie just wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. He gritted his teeth. All the shame today is caused by that stinky bitch Lin Muyo. He was clearly her white moonlight, but since he returned to China, Lin Muyo wouldn't let him touch her at all. If only she could spend more time with him and go to the hotel with him to discuss life. He would not be lonely and made friends with Sister Hong. So, she did nothing wrong in all this? Right. This is all the fault of that bitch Lin Muyo. Su Junjie blamed all of this on Lin Muyo. Su Junjie opened his phone and saw that there was only 2 yuan left. He was so angry that he almost fainted. Fuck percent at percent Lin Muyo. Su Junjie uttered a string of traditional Chinese quintessence. He thought about the men in black who had just pressed his fingerprint to unlock the door. It turned out that they had transferred his money away. The gifts, bank cards, and clothes that Lin Muyo had given him before were all snatched back by the men in black. Now he only has 2 yuan in balance on his cell phone. How can he survive? Is there no place for him in this big city? Su Junjie's heart was as cold as ice. He was very hungry, but he only had $2, which seemed not enough for a meal. Suddenly, Sister Hong's stout figure appeared in Su Junjie's mind like a savior. He seemed to see the dawn of hope. Su Junjie picked up his phone and was about to call Sister Hong when it suddenly shut down due to low battery. Su Junjie was so angry that his face turned pale, and the last glimmer of hope in his heart was shattered. Maybe he was angry, his hand trembled and the phone slipped out of his hand. As luck would have it, the phone screen collided violently with a stone on the ground. The phone screen was instantly shattered into pieces. Chapter 95. Both of them went to the bathroom.
Yi Qianqian and Shen Sini, who had just returned from a business trip, came to Lin Muyao's ward together.
Yao Yao, why do you look so miserable? Yi Qianqian widened her eyes in surprise. Shen Sini couldn't help but frown when she saw Lin Muyao lying on the hospital bed. Yao Yao, you must be in a lot of pain.
I'm fine, don't worry, I'll be discharged soon. Lin Muyao looked at her two best friends who were all dressed up and beautiful, while she herself looked like a wretch. She felt very uncomfortable.
Yao Yao, don't rush to be discharged from the hospital.
You must make sure to recover completely,
Shen Sini said with concern.
Yi Qianqian also nodded in agreement. Sini is right, I should fully recover before leaving the hospital. After experiencing the indifference of my parents, my brother's pursuit, and Su Junjie's betrayal. Hearing that her best friend cared about her so much, Lin Muyao felt warm in her heart, and she even had the urge to cry.
Lin Muyao nodded heavily. Yes, I will. Yi Qianqian put a luxury bag on Lin Muyao. Yao Yao, this is what I bought for you when I was on a business trip. I hope you like it. Yi Qianqian said.
Because of Su Yang, there were always misunderstandings and a lot of estrangement between her and Yao Yao, but after all, they had been best friends for so many years.
Yi Qianqian still couldn't completely abandon this best friend. Since Yao Yao always brought her gifts when she went on business trips, Yi Qianqian also brought her a gift.
Lin Muyao was very moved, tears welling up in her eyes. Thank you, Qianqian.
Yao Yao, I heard that you kicked out your Bai Yueguang completely? Yi Qianqian and Shen Sini also heard about Su Junjie's scandal in the hospital. After all, the matter was too big. But they still wanted to hear what Lin Muyao had to say with their own ears.
Lin Muyao nodded. Well, I misjudged her. I had always been looking at Su Junjie through a filter and thought she was my former love.
That's why I was deceived by Su Junjie again and again.
Fortunately, I have seen through his true nature and did not let myself be deceived any further. Lin Muyao was very glad that she caught them at that time, otherwise she would definitely continue to be kept in the dark and continue to endure Su Junjie's deception.
Shen Sini asked curiously, Yao Yao, I heard you caught them doing, is that true?
Shen Sini blinked her eyes curiously and looked at Lin Muyao with a thirst for knowledge.
Yao Yao, is that true? Did you record the video at that time? Let me see it. Yi Qianqian also looked excited.
Lin Muyao was a little embarrassed.
I didn't catch the live version.
When I went over there, they should have just finished.
That's a bit of a pity. Yi Qianqian expressed some regret. Su Junjie is so disgusting.
Shen Sini had really underestimated Yao Yao, her white moonlight, in the past. She never expected that he could do such a disgusting thing. Lin Muyao didn't want to mention this matter anymore, because the thought of it made her feel nauseous and want to vomit.
Okay, don't talk about that anymore, Lin Muyao asked when she saw Yi Qianqian holding a luxury gift box. Qianqian, what's in that gift box in your hand? Is it also a gift for someone?
Yi Qianqian smiled and said proudly, there's a watch inside.
I want to give it to Su Yang.
As soon as Yi Qianqian said this, the expressions on Lin Muyao and Shen Sini's faces became a little unnatural.
Shen Sini thought, Yi Qianqian came back in such a hurry, she must want to meet Su Yang in advance. During Qianqian's business trip, she has been enjoying Su Yang's love and care. She is very happy and satisfied. But her best friends still don't know about her relationship with Su Yang. She doesn't know how to start?
At this time, Lin Muyao suddenly spoke, Qianqian, Sini, I want to tell you too something.
I want to pursue my husband again. I want to remarry my husband. Hearing Lin Muyao's words, Shen Sini froze. Qianqian wants to pursue Su Yang. Why is Yao Yao pursuing Su Yang? The happy time she and Su Yang had together was so short, was it going to be broken by the two of them?
Yi Qianqian's face instantly turned ashen.
Yao Yao, it was you who abandoned Su Yang in the beginning. Now that your beloved Bai Yueguang has been kicked away by you, you want to pursue Su Yang instead. How can you be so shameless?
Lin Muyao's face turned the color of liver. Qianqian, I have come to my senses.
I know that the best man for me in this world is only Su Yang. I can't lose him. Besides, Su Yang is my ex-husband. We have a deep relationship. What's wrong with me getting my husband back? Lin Muyao didn't think her behavior was shameless, but instead thought Yi Qianqian was the shameless one.
Yi Qianqian snorted coldly, Humph, Su Yang has been hurt deeply by you.
Even if you want to remarry Su Yang will not agree.
Yi Qianqian's words touched Lin Muyao's sore spot, because Su Yang had said this to her so decisively at that time.
No, I did hurt Su Yang before,
but I already know I was wrong.
I will make it up to him little by little in the future. Yi Qianqian was too lazy to talk nonsense with Lin Muyo. Sini, let's go.
As they spoke, Yi Qianqian and Shen Sini walked towards the ward door.
Qianqian, Seni, where are you going?
Lin Muyo shouted at the two men's backs, and the only response she got was the slam of the door closing. Lin Muyo was so anxious that she almost cried. She knew that her best friends must have gone to find Su Yang. If it weren't for the doctor's repeated warnings and Lin Ziheo's previous experience, Lin Muyo would have gone to see them despite her physical discomfort. Now, she can only lie on the hospital bed and worry.
Xinya Pavilion Restaurant.
Meals were ordered in advance. As soon as the three of them arrived, they ate and chatted.
Su Yang, this is a gift for you. Yi Qianqian happily handed the gift to Su Yang. Su Yang took it and opened it. Inside was a valuable watch. He smiled and said, I like it very much. Thank you, Qianqian. Let me put it on for you. Yi Qianqian was very anxious because she hadn't seen Su Yang these few days. She handed the remaining work to her assistant and hurried back early. Okay. Su Yang smiled. Yi Qianqian picked up the watch and put it on Su Yang's left wrist. She found that Su Yang had become more handsome after not seeing him for a few days, and his figure seemed to have improved as well. Seeing Su Yang and Qianqian interacting so intimately, Shen Sini secretly felt jealous. Under the table, Shen Sini's small feet in black stockings moved back and forth on Su Yang's legs. Su Yang glared at the little scoundrel, but Shen Sini acted as if nothing had happened and continued to do whatever she wanted. Halfway through the meal, Su Yang went to the bathroom. At the dinner table, Shen Sini's phone suddenly rang. After seeing the message, her face turned red. She quickly made an excuse. Qianqian, my stomach suddenly hurts. I need to go to the bathroom. Chapter 96. Hearing Xia Jiqing walk away, Su Yan locked Xia Jiro's door. Half an hour later, Su Yan returned first. After a while, Shen Sini also came back. Yi Qianqian couldn't help but complain in her heart, wondering why Su Yang and Sini were so slow today, making her wait for so long. At this time, Yi Qianqian's eyes fell on Shen Sini's white thighs. She asked in surprise. Sini, I remember you were wearing stockings before. Why are the black stockings on your legs gone? Shen Sini's face flushed, and she quickly explained to Yi Qianqian. Qianqian, my stockings were accidentally scratched in the bathroom, so I took them off and threw them away. After saying that, while Yi Qianqian wasn't paying attention, Shen Sini glared fiercely at Su Yang, the culprit. This pair of stockings was newly bought by her. She wore it only once before she gloriously sacrificed it. Moreover, she only wore a pair of stockings under her skirt before going out. Shen Sini always felt chilly in her seat. Of course, it might be more of a psychological effect, she is a little scared. Now she just wanted the dinner to end quickly and go back to the apartment early. Su Yang can now eat his meal in peace, because he knows that Ibao won't dare to do anything to him again. If this little girl hadn't been teasing him under the table, he won't fix her midway. But I didn't expect that after the stockings were broken. Su Yang was even more excited at that time, but the girl was worried that Qianqian would get suspicious. He had no choice but to let her go early. In a corner not far away, Linda, wearing a hat and sunglasses, was secretly observing the movements of Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and the others. Lin Muyo was determined to get Su Yang back. Now her biggest rival is Yi Qianqian. She was in the hospital and couldn't come out, so she had no choice but to send Linda to secretly observe the movements of Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and the others. If there is anything unusual with Su Yang and the others, report it to her immediately. After the dinner, Yi Qianqian got into a taxi and left first. Yi Qianqian has been very busy recently and has been on a long flight. After getting off the plane, she went to see Lin Muyao first and then had dinner with Su Yang. She was really tired and needed to go home and have a good sleep. Linda saw Yi Qianqian leave alone in a taxi, so she quickly called Lin Muyao to report. Lin Muyao, lying on the hospital bed, was finally relieved when she heard that Yi Qianqian and Su Yang had separated after dinner. But just as Linda hung up the phone, she saw Su Yang and Shen Sini got into the same taxi. Linda was thinking about whether to report this situation to Mr. Lin. Thinking that President Lin had only told her to keep a close eye on Su Yang and Yi Qianqian, Linda felt that it would be better not to do anything unnecessary. Not long after, Su Yang and Shen Sini arrived at Shen Sini's apartment. As soon as we entered the room, we were hooked and couldn't stop. After an hour, I rested for 10 minutes. Shen Sini struggled to get up from the bed. She has been pampered by Su Yang every day these days. Su Yang is really too strong. Her small body really couldn't bear it. Ibao, why are you still up? Su Yang knew that the girl was already exhausted. You'll know what I promised you before. Shinsini gave Su Yang a meaningful look. Su Yang didn't react for a moment. After a while, Shinsini came in wearing a white coat. Shinsini used her small hand as a stethoscope, placed it on Su Yang's heart, and said pretentiously, I feel like your heart is beating a little too fast. Su Yang smiled and said cooperatively, yeah, because the moment I saw Dr. Shin, my heart was hit hard and it was beating uncontrollably. Shinsini was so upset by Su Yang's cheesy love talk that she punched Su Yang with her fist. You're so smooth talking. Really? Then let Dr. Shin taste it himself. Another hour passed, and Shinsini changed her white coat into a nurse's uniform. The next day. As soon as Su Yang returned to his apartment, there was a knock on his door. When Su Yang opened the door and saw that it was Xia Jiqing, he quickly greeted her, Sister Qingqing. Yang Yang, you didn't stay at home last night? The distance was very close. Xia Jiqing smelled the obvious feminine scent on Su Yang. Her heart skipped a beat. It seemed that Yang Yang was with a woman last night. As for what they would do throughout the night, you could easily guess with your toes. Yeah. Su Yang nodded truthfully. Is it your ex-wife? Xia Jiqing's face looked a little ugly. Su Yang shook his head, no. Xia Jiqing blinked. She originally thought that Su Yang and Lin Muyo had spent the night together. After all, they had such a deep relationship before. The result is not Lin Muyo. So, does Su Yang have other good female friends? Thinking about it this way, Xia Jiqing suddenly felt that danger was lurking everywhere. One ex-wife is not enough, and now there is another competitor. Xia Jiqing felt under a lot of pressure. Sister Qingqing, why don't you come in and talk? Seeing Xia Jiqing standing at the door, Su Yang invited her. Xia Jiqing shook her head, no, Yang Yang, are you free? Can you help Roro get some treatment to relieve her pain? You also know Roro's special physique, she is feeling very uncomfortable right now. Su Yang was surprised. He had helped Sister Roro a lot in those 2 nights. I didn't expect that after 2 nights. Has Sister Roro's special physical condition worsened? Su Yang was deeply suspicious of Sister Qingqing's words, but he remained calm on the surface. Okay, Sister Qingqing, you go back first. I'll change my clothes and come over. Okay. Xia Jiqing also hoped that Su Yang could change his clothes that were stained with the scent of other women. Not long after, Su Yang appeared in Xia Jiqing's apartment. Arriving at Xia Jiro's room, Xia Jiro, wearing a white suspender nightgown, was lying on the bed. A pair of white and slender legs caught Su Yang's eyes. Su Yang, you're here. Seeing Su Yang coming in, Xia Jiro quickly sat up from the bed. Sister Roro, please continue lying down. Su Yang smiled at Xia Jiro. At this time, Xia Jiqing also spoke, Ro, don't worry, Yang Yang is here this time, he can help you with treatment and make you feel better. Yeah. Xia Jiro nodded. Then I'll go out first. Yang Yang, I'll trouble you to take care of Roro. Xia Jiqing patted Su Yang's arm. Su Yang smiled at Xia Jiqing, Sister Qingqing, don't worry. After leaving Roro's room, Xia Jiqing came to the sofa. Actually, it was her idea. She knocked on Yang Yang's apartment door for a long time last night but no one opened it. She knew then that Yang Yang was not at home. Saying that Roro needed treatment was just an excuse for her to find out about Yang Yang's situation last night. Xia Jiro clutched the corner of her clothes tightly, wondering what she was thinking. On the other side, when Su Yang heard Xia Jiqing walking away, he locked Xia Jiro's door. Chapter 97. Xia Jiqing hopes that the 2 sisters will work together to tie up Su Yang. More than an hour later, Su Yang came out of Xia Jiro's room. Xia Jiqing quickly pulled Su Yang to sit on the sofa and brought him some water to drink. Yang Yang, you must be exhausted. Drink some water. Su Yang took it and gulped down half of the bottle. He had indeed put in a lot of effort just now. Why did it take you so long to treat Roro today? Xia Jiro remembered that Su Yang had never treated Roro for such a long time before. Sister Qingqing, Sister Roro's condition is a bit serious, so the treatment will take longer today. Su Yang replied. How is Roro now? Xia Jiqing asked worriedly. Su Yang smiled at Xia Jiqing, Sister Qingqing, don't worry, Sister Roro is fine. That's good.
Xia Jiqing originally thought that she could use Ruru's special physique as an excuse to find Su Yang, but she didn't expect that Ruru's condition would become worse again. Just now, she vaguely heard the movement in Ruru's room in the living room. Xia Jiqing knew that every time Ruru treated her, there would be some movement. But today's movement lasted a long time. She almost rushed into the room to see. As a result, Ruru's special physical condition became more serious.
No man. Maybe Ruru will really die. Well.
Xia Jiqing sighed silently in her heart.
Why hasn't Ruru come out yet?
Sister Ruru is a little tired. She wants to sleep for a while.
Yang, you're exhausted too.
Let me massage your shoulders to help you relax. Su Yang had just been treating Ruru in her room for such a long time, and he had put so much effort into her. Xia Jiqing thought that as a sister, she could not help in any other way. Then she would give Su Yang a massage to make him feel comfortable.
Sister Qingqing, there's no need to be so troublesome. It's okay, it's no trouble at all.
As she spoke, Xia Jiqing came behind Su Yang and pressed her two jade-like hands on Su Yang's shoulders one by one.
How is it? Is the strength appropriate? Xia Jiqing asked considerately. Su Yang nodded, it's appropriate.
Xia Jiqing pressed Su Yang's shoulders for a while, and then she suggested.
Yang, why don't you go to your sister's room? I'll give you a waist massage. You must be very tired working in the hospital. Sister will give you a good massage today. Seeing Sister Qingqing's enthusiasm, Su Yang couldn't refuse. Then I'll trouble you, Sister Qingqing. More than an hour later, Su Yang left Xia Jiqing's apartment. Xia Jiqing was exhausted after giving Su Yang a massage. She rested for a while and went to Xia Jiro's room. When she opened the door, Xia Jiqing saw Ruru still sleeping. She smiled evilly and reached out to pull the quilt off Xia Jiro. After seeing the scene in front of her, Xia Jiqing blinked her eyes. At this time, Xia Jiro also woke up. Seeing her appearance, her face flushed with shame. Sister, why are you lifting my quilt? Ro, why don't you wear clothes when you sleep? Xia Jiqing asked back. Oh, it's more comfortable to sleep naked. Xia Jiro replied a little embarrassedly. Of course she couldn't tell her sister. She was so tired that she fell asleep before she had time to get dressed. Xia Jiqing stared at Xia Jiro. Ro, I noticed that your skin has become smoother and more delicate. Why don't you share with me what good skincare products you use? Her skin and Ruru's skin were obviously similar before, but now Ruru's skin is obviously much better than hers. After hearing what her sister said, Xia Jiro also looked at her skin carefully. It seems to have become smoother and more delicate than before. She hasn't bought any skincare products recently, so why did her body change like this? Sister, I've been keeping it the same as before and haven't bought any other skincare products. Xia Jiro said as she put on her clothes. Xia Jiqing was surprised, then how did your skin become so good? Xia Jiro shook her head. Sister, I don't know either. What have changed recently? That is Su Yang often helps her. Suddenly, Xia Jiro's eyes widened. Could it be that Su Yang's help brought her such great benefits? Seeing that Xia Jiro couldn't explain her changes, Xia Jiqing stopped asking and sat down on the bed and said. Ro, sister wants to tell you something. Sister, tell me. Yang, he must have been with another woman last night, that kind of. Xia Jiro blinked, she thought of how Su Yang had helped her just now. How come Su Yang is so powerful? I was with another woman last night. When I helped her just now. If I wasn't afraid that my sister would suspect that the treatment was taking too long. Xia Jiro believed that Su Yang would help her more times. To be honest, after she recently received help from Su Yang, her special physical condition was greatly relieved. She didn't actually need Su Yang's help today. But since Su Yang has come here, then she would let him help. After the experience of being helped by Su Yang several times before, Xia Jiro's heart burden was not as heavy as before in front of her sister. She even felt that. My sister was outside just now. Su Yang helped her in the boudoir. She was extremely excited. Xia Jiro really hoped that her sister could be more open-minded. It was one thing for Su Yang to help her. It's another matter that my sister likes Su Yang. Anyway, she didn't mind. Su Yang was with her sister and helped her. Xia Jiro felt that the two were not in conflict at all. Yang is so outstanding, there must be many women who like him.
Xia Jiqing suddenly grabbed Xiaojiro's hand.
Ro, do you think we can tie Yang Yang down together?
Xiaojiro was surprised. Sister, what do you mean by this?
I don't understand.
Xia Jiqing felt a little embarrassed, so she leaned over to Xiaojiro's ear and expressed her thoughts. After hearing this, Xiaojiro was overjoyed. This suited her perfectly. Every time she sought Su Yang's help, she felt a certain psychological burden towards her sister. From now on, she won't have to bear any psychological burden at all. This is great.
Sister, have you made up your mind this time?
Xiaojiro asked a little worriedly. After all, her sister had called her away halfway before. Xia Jiqing raised 3 fingers and swore, Ro, don't worry, this time I'll keep my word. Seeing that her sister had sworn, Xiaojiro believed her sister's words.
Sister, do you mean that we should go together then?
When she and Su Yang were alone.
What would it be like if my sister was with me? Xiaojiro couldn't imagine it. This kind of thing can only be fully understood after your sister joins you.
Xia Jiqing blushed and patted Ruru.
Oh, Ruru, what are you thinking about?
Of course, one by one. Xia Jiqing didn't expect Ruru to have such an idea. She only hoped that the 2 sisters would work together to hold Su Yang back, so that Su Yang would not be seduced away by some vixen outside. But Xia Jiqing thought about it carefully.
Ruru's idea seems to be a good one.
Xia Jiqing quickly shook her head.
Was she angry about the woman who had hooked up with Yang Yang last night?
She didn't think it was a big deal to make such a bold suggestion. At night, in front of Tianhai University, Su Yan leaned against the front of his BMW with one hand in his pocket.
This BMW was newly bought by Su Yang.
Not long after, a beautiful girl wearing a white t-shirt, jeans, her hair in a high ponytail and with a pure face ran towards Su Yang.
Chapter 98 Sister Yeye vs Sister Curson.
Su Yang saw with his own eyes that Bai Yeye was somewhat absent-minded. Bai Yeye herself looked more like Bai Xiaowei, his Chinese teacher in his previous life.
What's even more coincidental is that both of them have the surname Bai. Brother Su Yang. Bai Yeye smiled and waved her little hand to greet Su Yang.
When Bai Yeye saw Su Yang in person, she felt that he was more handsome and had a better figure than in the video. Her little heart beat faster unconsciously. Bai Yeye bravely asked Brother Su Yang to meet her, and fortunately Brother Su Yang agreed. She didn't know why these days, she didn't want to chat with Brother Su Yang through the cold screen of the phone. She wanted to see Brother Su Yang in person. Only when she saw the living Brother Su Yang standing in front of her did Bai Yeye feel that what she and Brother Su Yang had experienced were real.
Sister Yeye, get in the car first. Su Yang smiled at Bai Yeye, then considerately opened the passenger door for her.
Thank you, Brother Su Yang.
Su Yang's thoughtful gesture made Bai Yeye feel warm in her heart. Soon, Su Yang also got in the car. He asked Bai Yeye, Sister Yeye, what would you like to eat tonight?
I can eat anything. I'll listen to Brother Su Yang.
Bai Yeye said with a smile.
Although it was the first time she met Brother Su Yang, Brother Su Yang did not make her feel strange at all. On the contrary, she felt very close to him.
Don't be polite with me. This is my first time inviting you to dinner, so of course I'll choose what you like. Tell me what you like so I can take you there. I really can do anything.
Bai Yeye's family is not well off, and she basically won't eat out at restaurants. She is not picky about food and eats whatever is available at home. She also eats in the cafeteria when she is at school. So when Su Yang asked her to make a decision, Bai Yeye really didn't know what to eat.
Su Yang also saw Bai Yeye's simplicity. She was indeed different from those female college students from wealthy families. Sister Yeye, how about I take you to eat Western food?
Bai Yeye was stunned for a moment, then she nodded quickly, okay. This was the first time Su Yang invited Bai Yeye to dinner, and he felt that he had to leave a deep impression on this little sister.
Going to a high-end Western restaurant was indeed a good choice.
Not long after, Su Yang brought Bai Yeye to a high-end Western restaurant. It was Bai Yeye's first time to come to such a place. She was shocked by the luxurious and high-end decoration style of the restaurant. Soon the two of them came to their seats. Looking at the roses and beautiful candlesticks on the dining table, coupled with such an elegant environment, Bai Yeye's eyes were shining brightly. This place was just like what was shown on TV. Bai Yeye felt like she was dreaming. Su Yang could tell that this was Bai Yeye's first time at a Western restaurant, and Su Yang helped her order the food. Bai Yeye really didn't know what to order because she had never eaten those things before. While waiting for the meal, Su Yang and Bai Yaya chatted about her school affairs. The meal was served in a short while. Although Bai Yaya had never eaten Western food, she knew the etiquette of holding the fork in the left hand and the knife in the right hand. It was her first time cutting steak and she had some difficulty. At this moment, a plate of sliced steak was suddenly handed to Bai Yaya. "Sister Yaya, you eat this." As he spoke, Su Yang exchanged the 2 plates of steak. Looking at the pieces of beef cut in front of her, Bai Yaya was deeply moved. She never thought she would enjoy such treatment. A man cuts her steak with his own hands.
Brother Su Yang, why is he so nice?
This meal was the happiest meal Bai Yaya had ever had since she was a child. She drank champagne with brother Su Yang. They also enjoyed beautiful piano music together.
Tonight is like a dream.
She is the princess in my dream.
Brother Su Yang is the prince of her dreams. Thinking of this, Bai Yaya blushed shyly.
At this time, Tang Kurson, wearing a beige dress, matching leather shoes, and with long hair draped over her shoulders, suddenly came over.
Bai Yaya, what a coincidence, you are eating here too.
When Bai Yaya saw Tang Kurson, she was obviously a little restrained. They were classmates and they didn't expect to meet here.
At the beginning of the school year, Tang Kurson noticed Bai Yaya.
Although Bai Yaya was dressed in ordinary clothes, her fresh and refined face was unforgettable. She thought Bai Yaya's family was not well off, and she didn't expect her to come to such a place to eat.
"Well, Tang Kurson, are you coming here to eat too?" Bai Yaya said a little uncomfortably. "Yeah, you're with your friends?" Tang Kurson has been in a bad mood because of her parents' divorce. She wanted to come here to eat Western food and listen to music, and maybe even eat a little more. Bai Yaya nodded to Tang Kurson.
At this time, Su Yang came back from the bathroom and saw Bai Yaya talking to the girl next to her. He knew that Bai Yaya had met an acquaintance.
"Sister Yaya, your friend?"
As Su Yang's voice rang out, Tang Kurson turned her head and looked over.
The moment their eyes met, both of them were a little confused.
Tang Kurson's face flushed red with shame, because the man in front of her was the brother she had begged so hard for. The images of her and her brother together flooded before her eyes uncontrollably like a tide.
So when she saw him, her heart couldn't calm down at all.
Su Yang didn't expect to meet the little sister he had helped so soon.
Su Yang smiled and greeted Tang Kurson. "Sister, nice to see you again." Tang Kurson greeted Su Yang somewhat bewilderedly. "Hello, brother."
Bai Yaya blinked, so Tang Kurson and brother Su Yang had known each other for a long time.
"Sister Yaya, who are you?" Su Yang looked at Bai Yaya. Bai Yaya quickly replied, "Brother Su Yang, Tang Kurson and I are classmates."
Su Yang raised his eyebrows. It turned out that this little sister's name was Tang Kurson.
The surname Tang made Su Yang inexplicably think of Tang Yunliang, Tang Mingze and others. Tang Kurson was a little excited.
It turned out that her brother's name was Su Yang.
She finally knew her brother's name. "Sister Xin, you should have just arrived. Sister Yu and I finished eating and left first." With that, Su Yang and Bai Yaya stood up and were about to leave.
Suddenly, a soft and delicate little hand tightly grasped Su Yang's wrist.
Chapter 99, one wave has not subsided yet, another wave comes to invade. "Brother, can you take me away too?"
Seeing Tang Kurson looking at him pitifully, Su Yang had no choice but to take Kurson away with him.
Bai Yaya felt a little depressed. Today was clearly a day when she and brother Su Yang were meeting alone. Who would have thought that Tang Kurson suddenly intervened? But brother Su Yang didn't say anything, so of course she couldn't say anything either.
When they arrived in front of Su Yang's BMW, Bai Yaya and Tang Kurson both stood in front of the passenger door.
The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched.
One is Bai Yaya, who was like the Chinese teacher he loved but could not get in his previous life. One is Tang Kurson, who spent a night with him.
Which of them would be more suitable to sit in the passenger seat? "Brother Su Yang, I'll sit in the back." Bai Yaya didn't want to embarrass brother Su Yang, so she said quickly.
At this time, Tang Kurson also felt a little embarrassed. She had joined later, and now it seemed like she had snatched Bai Yaya's co-pilot seat.
"Bai Yaya, you sit in the front, I'll sit in the back." Tang Kurson certainly didn't want to leave a bad impression in front of Su Yang. "Tang Kurson, please sit in the passenger seat." Then the two women pushed each other to the side, and finally both of them sat in the back. Su Yang really became a driver. After all, the carriage for 3 people was too crowded. Not long after, Su Yang drove the two girls back to Tianhai University. Bai Yeye and Tang Kersen surrounded Su Yang on the left and right.
The three of them were walking on the university campus, enjoying the wonderful campus time. With two beautiful sisters accompanying him, Su Yang was in a good mood.
Brother Su Yang, I want to sing a song for you.
Bai Yeye had sung a song to Brother Su Yang on her phone before. The first time she met Brother Su Yang, she wanted to sing to him in person.
Although Tang Kersen was a bit of a hindrance, Bai Yeye wanted to seize this opportunity. Okay. Su Yang responded with a smile. Somewhere in the campus.
Su Yang sat on the bench, Bai Yeye sat on his left and sang a song for him. Tang Kersen sat on Su Yang's right and felt a little uncomfortable. If her singing was not bad, she would sing for her brother no matter what.
Tang Kersen's eyes lit up as if she suddenly thought of something.
After Bai Yeye finished singing, Tang Kersen quickly said to Su Yang,
"Brother, let me dance for you."
Then, Tang Kersen's face became a little hot, and she leaned close to Su Yang's ear and whispered, a belated thank you. She really wanted to thank her brother for that, but she never had the chance to say it before. In this way, Su Yang first listened to the song sung by Bai Yeye and then enjoyed the dance performed by Tang Qian.
Su Yang felt like he was enjoying the blessing of having many wives. Afterwards, Su Yang sent Bai Yeye to the dormitory first. Then he sent Tang Kersen back to the apartment. Not long after Su Yang left, someone knocked on Tang Kersen's apartment door. She opened the door and saw that it was the delivery boy. Tang Kersen was surprised. She didn't order takeout, but the delivery guy insisted that he had not made a mistake. When Tang Kersen took the takeaway and saw the message on it, the corners of her mouth curled up beautifully. Her brother knew that she hadn't eaten and was afraid that she would be hungry, so he ordered takeout for her. My brother is so thoughtful, Tang Kersen feels warm inside. At the same time, in a dormitory of Tianhai University, Bai Yeye had a sweet smile on her face because what she was holding tightly in her hand was the lipstick that brother Su Yang had given her. Su Yang received a call from an old classmate and soon appeared in a bar. In the corridor, Su Yang saw a familiar figure and he followed it quietly. Su Yang secretly opened the door of the box a crack and looked inside. "What's your name?" asked a large man on the sofa in the box. Next to this heavyweight man sat another heavyweight man. "Brother, my name is Xiaojie." Su Yang smiled. It was indeed Su Junjie. He was not mistaken. It's just that the clothes Su Junjie wears are very interesting. Judging from this posture, could it be that Su Junjie is here? Then he would continue to watch. Su Junjie was a little nervous. This was his first time working here. He saw that the two big brothers were serving two guests of such large tonnage for the first time. Su Junjie's legs trembled involuntarily. Ever since he was kicked out of the hotel by Lin Muyao, he was penniless and his phone was broken. Su Junjie had no choice but to use the address of Sister Hong's house from his memory, and after walking for 4 hours he finally knocked on Sister Hong's door. Sister Hong did not take Su Junjie in. Firstly, because Su Junjie and that woman had made him lose face, he did not want to have anything to do with Su Junjie anymore, for fear of getting into trouble. Secondly, Su Junjie is so poor now that he can't even afford cooking oil and milk in his rental house. He doesn't want to support him. Besides, he has a lot of friends, so one more Su Junjie wouldn't make any difference. But Su Junjie kept standing at the door of Hongjie's rental house and she had no choice. So he introduced a way to make a living to Su Junjie. Just then, Su Junjie came to this bar. Su Junjie was full of grievances, and he didn't want to go down this path. However, Lin Muyao didn't give him any chance to survive. He borrowed someone else's cell phone and called Lin Muyao. No matter how much he begged for Lin Muyao's forgiveness. No matter how much he begged her. Lin Muyao was indifferent. In the past, Lin Muyao took care of all his food, drink, housing, and transportation. Now he has nothing. He simply has no ability to survive in this city. All the blame should be on that bitch Lin Muyao, who was so heartless and cruel to him. Su Junjie hated Lin Muyao. In fact, Su Junjie could go to a restaurant to work as a waiter, but he had never experienced such hardship, and most importantly, the salary was too low. Therefore, Su Junjie decisively gave up the idea of working as a waiter in a restaurant and chose the high-paying job that Sister Hong introduced to him. He wanted to experience the joy of work while working. This is such a wonderful and win-win thing. However, when I saw those two big brothers with huge bodies and thick faces, Su Junjie was really scared. How dare he think that work can bring happiness? He was afraid that his life would be in danger. Xiao Jia, come and do it next to me.
The heavyweight brother had a smile on his face, and his silly voice echoed in the box.
Su Junjia's legs felt like they were nailed to the ground.
He was really scared. The heavyweight brother saw Su Junjia standing there motionless.
He got angry immediately and got up from the sofa. He walked up to Su Junjia with heavy steps.
The eldest brother grabbed Su Junjia's collar with one hand.
He threw Su Junjia onto the sofa like a chicken.
Su Yang felt that his mind had been hit by 10,000 critical hits.
After watching for a while, Su Yang quickly slipped away.
Su Yang was just about to go to his classmate's box when he turned around and noticed two familiar faces.
Oh my god. This is unfortunate.
This made Su Yang subconsciously think of a line of lyrics.
Before one wave subsides, another wave comes to attack. Su Yang smiled evilly and followed quietly. Chapter 100, If they are unkind, we can be unjust. Su Yang didn't expect that Tang Yongliang and Wan Yaji would meet alone. Sister-in-law and brother-in-law meet alone at the bar late at night. The behavior is very suspicious.
Su Yang must take a good look.
In the box, Tang Yongliang complained to Wan Yaji about his grievances.
Sister-in-law, Lin Mingzhu did something so filthy and disgusting. I'm going to ask my brother to seek justice for me. But the elder brother is partial to his younger sister.
Sister-in-law, do you think I deserve to be cuckolded?
As he spoke, Tang Yongliang picked up the wine glass in front of him and drank it all.
Yongliang, I understand the pain in your heart.
Mingzhu, it must be her fault that she cheated on you for so many years. Lao Lin openly defended his sister, which was his fault.
But you know, I feel miserable too. Well. Wan Yaji sighed heavily, and she also picked up the wine glass in front of her and drank it. Sister-in-law, is it because of Ziheo?
As a mother, I feel bad about Ziheo's situation, but things have come to this point and no one can change it. What makes me even more upset is that Lao Lin is looking for other women to continue his relationship with him. The more Wang Yaji talked, the more aggrieved she felt. She picked up the wine glass and drank another glass.
When this matter was mentioned, Tang Yongliang was very envious.
He was still thinking that his sister-in-law was really generous. She actually agreed to find such a young girl for her elder brother to continue the family line.
It seems there is something else going on. Sister-in-law, what do you mean?
I agree with old Lin's decision to continue the family line.
After all, the Lin family's incense cannot be cut off. My idea at the time was to take Lao Lin's sperm and use it for in vitro fertilization.
But Lao Lin insisted on going into battle himself.
I couldn't help but agree. Who told me I can't have children?
But I didn't expect that Lao Lin would find 5 female college students at once.
And it's in our house. At that time, I was taking care of Ziheo in the hospital.
But your elder brother is with those beautiful young girls.
Woo woo woo. My sister-in-law is so miserable. Wan Yaji suddenly told Tang Yongliang all the grievances in her heart, and she couldn't help crying. Sister-in-law, please don't cry.
I didn't expect that you have endured so much grievance in your heart.
Tang Yongliang quickly took a tissue to Wan Yaji to wipe her tears.
He thought that his sister-in-law was magnanimous, but it turned out that she had no choice. Lin Mingzhu told him seriously at the time, find me a few more young female college students. The probability of this is high. After a long time, it turned out that Lin Mingzhu had tasted the sweetness of those young men. So I also want to give her elder brother some benefits.
Tang Yongliang clenched his fists tightly. He wanted to tear Lin Mingzhu, that hateful woman, into pieces. Yongliang, I find that we share the same suffering. Yes, sister-in-law, let's have a drink. As he spoke, Tang Yongliang raised his glass and clinked it with Wan Yaji. Brother, won't he be here tonight? Wan Yaji nodded heavily. I never want to go back to that Lin family. The thought of it makes me sick. Sister-in-law, I never thought that such a good woman like you would end up like this.
Yongliang, you are such a good man, but Mingzhu doesn't know how to cherish you.
Do good women and good men like us deserve this?
Wan Yaji felt particularly upset. She has been a good wife and mother in the Lin family for so many years. But in the end she even had to give up her own bed. When I think of her, my tears can't stop flowing, and my heart feels so cold. Suddenly, Tang Yongliang said, Sister-in-law, my brother treated you like that, and Lin Mingzhu treated me like that.
How about we cheat on them? Anyway, he and Lin Mingzhu will definitely divorce, and now it will take some time to divide the property. During this period, if he gets together with his sister-in-law, this can also be considered a kind of revenge against Lin Mingzhu and his sister. The once kind-hearted Tang Yongliang is completely dead, and now sitting on the sofa is a brand new Tang Yongliang. When Wang Yaji heard Tang Yongliang's words, she widened her eyes in shock. Su Yang at the door was also shocked. I didn't expect that Tang Yongliang would be stimulated to such an extent that he would have such a strange idea. Yongliang, what are you talking about? Wang Yaji was shocked by Tang Yongliang's thoughts. Sister-in-law, do good men and women like us deserve to be cheated on? Are we supposed to just endure this? Why can they be so happy? We have to endure the pain. Since they are so unkind to us, we can be unjust. After saying that, Tang Yongliang grabbed Wang Yaji's hand. At this moment, Wang Yaji was going through a huge struggle in her heart. Sister-in-law, brother has tasted those young and beautiful girls. Do you think he'll touch you again? You will be cuckolded more and more in the future. It was useless for Wang Yaji not to face the truth. Lin Liqing's attitude towards her in the past few days was enough to prove everything. It seems that they can't go back to the past. Sister-in-law, don't hesitate. This time, Tang Yongliang directly hugged Wang Yaji's waist. A few minutes later, Su Yang left from the door of Tang Yongliang's box. Su Yang touched the mobile phone in his trouser pocket. He had gained a lot tonight. Soon, Su Yang arrived at the box where his old classmates were. Old Su, it's really a surprise that you can come here tonight. Li Yongliang quickly poured wine for Su Yang. Old Su is here. Lu Liming also spoke. Su Yang smiled awkwardly and quickly greeted the two of them. Li Yongliang, Lu Liming and the original owner were college classmates, and they had a very good relationship when they were in school. However, since Su Yang and Lin Muyao got married, Su Yang's family education has been very strict, and he is not allowed to go out after 9 o'clock in the evening. In the past, when Li Yongliang, Lu Liming and others asked Su Yang to go out for a drink, Su Yang would basically make excuses to avoid the invitation. Because the original owner Su Yang was afraid that Lin Muyao would be angry, he never dared to do anything to disobey Lin Muyao. I'll drink 3 cups as a punishment. After saying that, Su Yang drank 3 cups in one breath. You're a good drinker. Li Yongliang patted Su Yang's shoulder. It's okay. Su Yang smiled. At this moment, Su Yang noticed that Li Yongliang and Lu Liming were obviously not in good condition. Lao Li, Lao Lu, why do you two look so depressed? Li Yongliang picked up his glass and drank a glass by himself. Old Lu was dumped by his girlfriend. Lu Liming also drank a glass of wine by himself. Old Li was fired by the company. So that's how it is. Su Yang also picked up his glass and drank a glass with him. Lao Su, why did your wife let you out today? Li Yongliang asked. I'm divorced. Su Yang said. Li Yongliang and Lu Liming looked at each other. It turns out that the three of them are so miserable, they are really in the same boat. The three of them raised their glasses, clinked them together, and drank. At this moment, the door of the box was pushed open from the outside. 3 beauties just walked in. Soon after, 3 handsome men entered the box. Su Yang blinked. Chapter 101. I hope someone can help her share this sweet burden. Su Yang thought, Li Yongliang and Lu Liming, one unemployed and the other heartbroken, are in the same mood. But what does it mean to have both men and women? Could it be that one of his 2 brothers has changed his sexual orientation? Li Yongliang and Lu Liming also looked at each other. Lao Su, did you order? Su Yang shook his head, I didn't order. At this time, Su Yang noticed the beauty in the middle of the 3 beauties. She lowered her head and looked very uncomfortable. It was as if she was afraid that the 3 of them would see her. Because the lighting in the box was dim and the beauty had heavy makeup on her face, Su Yang didn't see the woman's appearance clearly just now. Soon, the bar manager came in and apologized to Su Yang and the others, saying that they had made a mistake. As soon as the 3 men, 3 women and the manager left, Su Yang followed them out. In a small staff lounge. Teacher Wen, why do you work in a place like this? Su Yang asked puzzledly. Wen Ruxue was ashamed. She used to be Su Yang's instructor, but now she has fallen to this state. Just now in the box, Wen Ruxue was extremely nervous. She was really afraid that the person she would serve would be her former student, as she would be too embarrassed to face anyone. Wen Ruxue sighed heavily. Alas! I offended someone in school and was expelled. Later I worked as a salesperson.
It's just that my mother fell seriously ill some time ago and needs a lot of money for surgery. My family savings have been used up, and I have no other choice but to come to a place like this to make more money.
Teacher 1, how long have you been working here? Today is the second day.
When Rushua messed up the first day right from the start, so today is the first day of official work. Su Yang thought about how his instructor had taken good care of the original owner, an orphan, when he was in college. They helped him apply for national poverty grants and various scholarships.
I usually think of him when I see any benefits from school. Since Su Yang inherited the original owner's body, it is up to Su Yang to repay this favor. How much will your mother's surgery cost? 200,000.
Wan Rushua felt a headache when she thought about needing such a large sum of money.
But no matter what, she will raise enough money for the surgery to cure her mother's illness. Su Yang took out his mobile phone, searched for Coach 1's account, and directly transferred 200,000 yuan to him. Teacher 1, please don't work here anymore. I've transferred 200,000 yuan to you.
Please get your mother's surgery done as soon as possible. When Rushua opened her phone and saw the 200,000 yuan that Su Yang had transferred to her. When Rushua was very excited because with these 200,000 yuan, she could have surgery for her mother.
But how could Su Yang transfer such a large sum of money so easily? Su Yang, I can't take your money.
Teacher 1, you helped me a lot when we were in school.
Consider this money as a loan from me. It's more important for you to get your mother treated first.
Su Yang knew that if he said this, the instructor would not feel burdened.
Not long after, Su Yang left the lounge. Su Yang is still as kind as ever.
When Rushua's eyes were red, she clutched her phone tightly, watching Su Yang leave, her heart restless for a long time.
After Su Yang separated from Li Yongliang and Lu Liming, he went directly to Shinsini's apartment. After entering the password, I walked into the room, which was pitch black.
Su Yang quietly entered the bedroom and found that the girl was sleeping soundly. He took off his clothes and got into her bed.
Shinsini subconsciously shrank into Su Yang's arms.
The fragrance of the woman kept drilling into Su Yang's nose.
Su Yang couldn't help but kiss the rosy and tempting little lips.
The woman's moaning sound was like a kitten's claws scratching Su Yang's heart. Su Yang wanted to just kiss her once, but he kissed her again. Shinsini, who was awakened by Su Yang's kiss, blushed and complained softly.
You are so mean. You won't even let me sleep. Su Yang smiled and raised his eyebrows. If Ibao doesn't welcome me, then I'll leave.
When she heard that Su Yang was leaving, Shinsini became anxious and wrapped her arms around Su Yang's waist tightly, holding him tightly.
Yang, I don't want you to leave. Su Yang stroked Shinsini's little face. Okay, I won't leave. Now that Ibao is awake, let's have some fun. Shinsini looked shy and said angrily, why are you like a hungry wolf? You're still thinking about that so late. Su Yang chuckled and said, because I am a hungry wolf that can never be satisfied. As he spoke, Su Yang kissed Shinsini's soft red lips. Shinsini could only let Su Yang take her into the blissful decadence.
After a few rounds, Shinsini couldn't bear it anymore and begged for mercy, so Su Yang had to let her go.
These days, I have been receiving Su Yang's favor every day.
While Shinsini was happy, her body was really at its limit. She felt that she might have to stay in bed all day tomorrow and not be able to get out of bed.
Yang, can you let me take a rest for the next 2 days?
After being moisturized, Shinsini's skin turned pink and rosy, and her charming eyes became even more alluring and seductive.
Of course she wanted to keep Su Yang at her place every night.
If it is not a last resort, she would never make such a request to Su Yang.
Su Yang is really too strong. She couldn't handle it alone. At this time,
Shinsini really hopes that someone can help her share this sweet burden. Since Su Yang started practicing the inner skills,
that aspect is stronger.
He also discovered that if it weren't for the fact that this girl was too tired, he certainly wouldn't let her go so easily.
He smiled and pinched Shinsini's cheek.
Okay, I'll give Ibao a day off these 2 days.
Yang, you are so kind. Once I have rested, I will definitely serve you well.
Su Yang held the woman's soft body in his arms, and Shinsini fell into a deep sleep in a short while.
At the same time, Xia Jiqing's apartment, living room.
Xia Jiqing pulled Xia Jiro, who was yawning, to the sofa and talked to her.
Xia Jiqing's face looked unhappy. Ro, Yang didn't go back to the apartment tonight. He must be with that woman again.
When I think about how Yang Yang has been pestered by other women to do intimate things these past few nights.
Xia Jiqing felt so miserable.
She obviously likes Yang Yang so much, but she has not received Yang Yang's love yet.
How could she be willing to accept that another woman had gotten it first? Xia Jiro didn't care. Her special physique.
With Su Yang's help several times.
She's on the right track.
She knew very well how powerful Su Yang was.
Sister, it's normal for Su Yang to be with other women since he is so strong. Xia Jiro said with a yawn. How do you know whether Su Yang is strong or not?
Xia Jiqing clearly noticed something wrong in Xia Jiro's words.
Xia Jiro, who was a little drowsy, shuddered immediately. It's over. I let it slip.
Xia Jiro quickly tried to make amends. Sister, I guessed.
Chapter 102. How did this woman become so mean now?
Seeing her sister looking at her suspiciously, Xia Jiro quickly said.
Su Yang is extremely talented. He must be very strong.
After Xia Jiro's reminder, Xia Jiqing suddenly remembered something.
Her face flushed and she nodded heavily. Ro, you're right. Although I haven't experienced it yet, I also believe that Yang Yang must be very strong.
Xia Jiro quickly smiled at her sister. She has experienced this many times.
My sister has never experienced this before.
It feels bad to hide it from her sister. It will be fine when her sister is loved by Su Yang, and she will no longer feel burdened.
Xinyue Hospital.
Su Yang was busy all morning, taking care of one patient after another without even having time to catch his breath. After seeing a patient, Su Yang casually glanced towards the door and met Lin Muyao's gaze. Seeing that Su Yang saw her, Lin Muyao quickly smiled at Su Yang, mouthed to him, husband, and made a heart shape with her hands to Su Yang. Su Yang shook his head speechlessly.
Why did this woman come to him? Is she well?
After the next patient came in, Su Yang hurriedly asked Ling Ling to close the door tightly.
As soon as Su Yang's office door closed, the smile on Lin Muyao's face froze. She came over immediately after leaving the ward.
She had been at her husband's office door for more than an hour, but she hadn't seen him many times.
Because my husband is really too busy. Lin Muyao didn't expect her husband to be so capable.
Not only did he become the most famous gynecologist, but he also had so many patients. The more Lin Muyao thought about it, the more she regretted it.
Her husband was so outstanding. How come she couldn't see it before? But it's not too late now.
She was determined to win back her husband's heart, and they would definitely be like before.
At noon, the last patient had just left Su Yang's office, and Lin Muyao immediately slipped into Su Yang's office with a lunchbox. Hubby, you've worked hard all morning and must be hungry. Let's eat quickly.
Lin Muyao said to Su Yang attentively. She asked Linda to prepare these meals at a high-end restaurant and send them over.
She did this so that her husband could have a meal immediately during his lunch break.
Look how thoughtful she is.
In the past, her husband did everything silently for her and their family.
Now, the first step to win back her husband's heart is to learn to be a virtuous wife. Just as Ling Ling was a little confused, Su Yang's voice rang out, Lin Muyao, we have been divorced for a long time, don't call me husband anymore.
Ling Ling blinked and quickly slipped away from Su Yang's office. Seeing the young nurse leave, Lin Muyao quickly closed the office door.
Although we are divorced, you will always be my husband in my heart.
Listening to Lin Muyao's shameless words, Su Yang almost laughed out of anger.
I just realized now that you are extremely thick-skinned.
Lin Muyao also knew that she was indeed a bit thick-skinned. But in order to win back her husband, what's wrong with her being thick-skinned?
Anyway, for her husband, she doesn't care about anything now and is willing to do anything. Lin Muyao quickly put her face in front of Su Yang and acted coquettishly towards him.
Hubby, why don't you touch my face and see if it's thick?
Her face is smooth and delicate, and her husband will definitely like it when he touches it.
Su Yang was really speechless. How did this woman become so mean now? You want to know if I'm thick-skinned? Why don't you touch me, husband?
Looking at the woman in front of him who was like a female cat in heat, Su Yang raised his hand and pinched her face hard. A scream resounded throughout the office, and Lin Muyao quickly covered her face. She asked her husband to touch her face, but he pinched her face.
My husband is so bad.
But then she thought again, it was a good thing that her husband was willing to touch her.
What if she feels a little pain? After you're done touching, get out of here. Su Yang said.
Lin Muyao opened the lid of the lunchbox while rubbing her face. The rich aroma of food instantly drifted into Su Yang's nostrils, and Su Yang subconsciously looked over. He had worked all morning and was indeed hungry. Seeing the colorful and fragrant food, Su Yang subconsciously swallowed his saliva.
Honey, you must be hungry. Let me serve you lunch first.
I'll leave after you finish eating. For the sake of the delicious food, Su Yang finally agreed.
Soon, the two went to the lounge.
Lin Muyao glanced at the big bed and her eyes lit up. I would be so happy if I could sleep in the big bed with my husband for a while. In an instant, Lin Muyao's mind flashed back to the scenes of her husband loving her. Her face grew redder and redder. After they washed their hands, Lin Muyao hurriedly picked up some food for Su Yang and poured him some water, serving him very attentively. Thinking back to the time when Su Yang treated her the same way, it turns out that Su Yang had done so much for her silently.
Husband, let's eat. Lin Muyao picked up some food and brought it to Su Yang's mouth. Su Yang took a glance and picked up the food in the bowl and ate it.
Lin Muyao ate the food that was going to be fed to Su Yang into her own stomach with a wrong look on her face. She just wanted to feed her husband a bite, but he refused to eat.
Sodding.
It seems that I have a long way to go to win back my husband's heart. Soon, the meal was over and Su Yang ate well.
It's quite comfortable to have a little maid like Lin Muyao serving me. The meal is over, you can go now. Su Yang ordered him to leave without mercy. Lin Muyao pouted her lips.
The husband was so cruel that he wanted to drive her away right after they finished their meal.
She doesn't want it.
Honey, your shoulders must be sore after working all morning.
Let me give you a shoulder massage.
As she spoke, Lin Muyao was about to give Su Yang a massage.
Su Yang quickly stopped, no need. Hubby, let me massage your legs. No need. Husband, what do you want me to do for you?
Lin Muyao was a little anxious.
She just wants to be nice to her husband, why is he so resistant? Su Yang pointed his finger at the door, and Lin Muyao quickly looked over and listened carefully to what Su Yang said. See that door? Lin Muyao nodded.
Su Yang continued, go over, open the door, and then close it for me from the outside.
Lin Muyao only wanted to do things for her husband now.
After listening to Su Yang's words, she quickly did as she was told. When Lin Muyao left the lounge, she suddenly realized.
Ah! Lin Muyao stamped her feet in anger.
It turned out that she was fooled by her husband.
My husband is so bad. Lin Muyao opened the door of the lounge and went back in.
Su Yang was seen sitting on a chair, playing with his phone leisurely as if nothing had happened. Lin Muyao bit her red lips and clenched her palms. Then he knelt down in front of Su Yang. She tilted her head back and looked at Su Yang with her beautiful eyes moist.
Hubby, let me make you feel comfortable.
Chapter 103. If she cheats on you once, you cheat on her 10 times. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. This woman was quite skilled at kneeling. It seemed that he had trained her well before.
Lin Muyao, are you planning to use it for the last time? Hearing this, Lin Muyao quickly shook her head, no.
She just wanted her husband to relax.
Make him happy. She had no intention of using the remaining one. Besides, Su Yang will go back to work in a while.
It would be a shame to waste the remaining opportunity in such a short time.
Hubby, you have to go to work soon. I just want to cheer you up before you go to work.
Lin Muyao was a little shy, but her eyes were very sincere.
Because she spoke the truth.
She hasn't seen her husband's majestic figure for a long time.
She's really looking forward to.
Su Yang originally thought that he could satisfy her immediately and they would be even after that.
After a long time. This woman is rushing.
If Su Yang had accepted something that was delivered to his door for free before. But after Lin Muyao kicked her black moonlight away, she was determined to pursue him and remarry him.
Su Yang was afraid that if he accepted it, Lin Muyao would misunderstand him, which would be bad.
Looking at Lin Muyao's rosy and tender little mouth,
Su Yang felt it was a pity.
However, it's a pity, but it's better than being stuck to him by this woman like a dogskin plaster.
No need. Su Yang said simply. Lin Muyao's face turned ugly in an instant. Because she never thought that her husband would even refuse this. Doesn't my husband like her to make him happy the most?
How could he not let her do the thing he loved most?
Does her husband really hate her that much? So sad.
Lin Muyao felt that her body and mind had suffered 10,000 critical hits at the same time, and the corners of her eyes instantly turned red. When she spoke again, Lin Muyao's voice was full of grievance.
Hubby, I just want to make you happy. Aren't you the favorite? Why did you reject me?
Lin Muyao looked at Su Yang with a resentful look on her face, and she bit her red lips unconsciously. Not to mention that Lin Muyao now has a kind of broken beauty, which makes Su Yang feel a little itchy. Su Yang cleared his throat and said, Lin Muyao, if you want to make me happy, it's not impossible.
When Su Yang said this, Lin Muyao's eyes lit up immediately.
It seemed that things were turning around. As long as her husband agrees, she will agree to anything.
Don't mention remarriage to me again. I will never remarry you, and you are not allowed to pester me in the future. If you agree, I allow you to make me happy now. If you don't agree, get up and get out of here. It is still necessary to make things clear in advance to avoid trouble later. This is Su Yang's consistent principle. To be honest, after hearing this, Lin Muyao felt very disappointed. She was determined to remarry her husband. I didn't expect my husband's attitude to be so firm. She also knew that it was because she had hurt her husband so deeply that he was so indifferent to her. It seems that it is not easy to remarry my husband. She should learn to be smarter and not keep talking about remarriage and offend her husband. Lin Muyao had no choice but to pretend to agree. I agree. This is just Lin Muyao's delaying tactic.
She needs to use some of her other advantages.
Let us conquer your husband's heart bit by bit.
This time Su Yang felt relieved. He smiled and reached out to touch Lin Muyao's head. You are so sensible. Her husband actually smiled at her.
My husband even touched her head.
Lin Muyao hasn't received such love from her husband for a long time. At this moment, Lin Muyao was as happy as a dog that was favored by its master. If she had a tail like a dog, she would have been wagging it happily. She was so excited that she immediately expressed her determination to Su Yang.
Hubby, you'll be so happy you'll fly.
In the afternoon, Ling Ling was about to enter the office when she passed by Lin Muyao, who was leaving. Why are her steps so frivolous?
Why is she still covering her mouth? Could it be that Dr. Su and his ex-wife spent the whole afternoon?
Ling Ling widened her eyes. Soon, Ling Ling entered the office and saw Dr. Su wearing a shirt and pants. His white coat was not on him.
Ling Ling's eyes subconsciously looked at Su Yang's pants. She was definitely not wrong.
Seeing Ling Ling staring at him, Su Yang also noticed that he had forgotten to put on his white coat, so he hurried to the lounge to get it back and put it on.
Another busy afternoon. After get off work, Su Yang went to meet Lin Zihao. In the 2 years since he and Lin Muyao got married, Lin Zihao never considered him his brother-in-law. Su Yang was quite surprised that Lin Zihao would take the initiative to invite him to dinner.
Of course, he wanted to see what Lin Zihao was up to.
Not long after, Su Yang and Lin Zihao met in a private room of a restaurant. Seeing Lin Zihao's horrible appearance, Su Yang almost didn't recognize him.
Ever since Lin Zihao realized that he could no longer be a man, he became depressed and refused to eat or drink, which is why he looked like this.
Brother-in-law, please sit down.
Lin Zihao greeted him quickly.
Su Yang sat down and asked, why did you ask me to come here today? Brother-in-law, let's eat and talk at the same time.
After they ate for a while, Lin Zihao said, Brother-in-law, Lin Muyao cheated on you for that pretty boy.
I know you must be very angry. Su Yang was speechless for a while. He was about to speak.
Lin Zihao's voice rang out again. Lin Muyao is a shameless woman. My brother-in-law usually serves her food and drinks.
She doesn't know how to cherish you and cheats on you.
If I were to say this, I would never be able to swallow it.
I have a good idea for you. You also cheated on Lin Muyao.
Lin Muyao is looking for a pretty boy, you are looking for 2 young and tender girls.
No. How about learning from my dad and finding 5 young female college students? I think 5 is still a little too few.
Brother-in-law, just find 10 when the time comes.
He cuckolded Lin Muyao 10 times in one go.
Don't worry, I will definitely stand by your side. If you don't teach Lin Muyao a lesson now, she will dare to ride on your neck and shit in the future.
The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. The Lin family is indeed a weird family.
Lin Zihao was first cheated on by his girlfriend. His father cheated on his mother. His aunt cheated on his uncle. His uncle and his mother got together again and his father and his aunt cheated on him.
Now Lin Zihao is instigating him to find 10 women to cuckold Lin Muyao at once? TSK. There are strange people every day, and there are especially many in the Lin family.
Lin Zihao, Lin Muyo, and I divorced a long time ago, so there is no question of whether I am cheating or not,
Su Yang said directly. He didn't want to be misunderstood as being cuckolded.
Lin Zihao was stunned for a moment, obviously not believing what Su Yang said.
Everyone knows that Su Yang is Lin Muyao's lick dog. Su Yang likes Lin Muyo so much, how could he divorce her? Su Yang must have said these words in anger because Lin Muyo cheated on him with a gigolo.
I'll take care of finding 10 female college students.
Brother-in-law, just do your job when the time comes.
Lin Zihao, I've already said that Lin Muyo and I are divorced.
I'm no longer your brother-in-law. I understand, brother-in-law. Su Yang was speechless as to why this idiot Lin Zihao couldn't understand what people were saying. Brother-in-law, I actually have some questions about the female body structure that I want to discuss with you.
Lin Zihao looked a little uncomfortable when he spoke again.
Chapter 104. Could this be my future brother-in-law?
Su Yang was a little confused.
What does Lin Zihao mean? Could it be that he was disabled and his psychology became twisted? What I mean is, I can't be a man, I want to be a woman.
Lin Zihao continued.
No, what do you want to discuss with me as a woman? Could it be?
Su Yang immediately thought of the scene in the bar box where he saw Su Junjie being thrown on the sofa by the heavyweight big brother.
Lin Zihao, you've got the wrong person. I'm not that kind of person. Su Yang said quickly. Su Yang's belief remains consistent, and he has never thought about stepping into another field. Lin Zihao quickly waved his hands. Brother-in-law, that's not what I meant. Aren't you a gynecologist? I want to undergo sex reassignment surgery and become a woman. Listening to Lin Zihao's explosive words, Su Yang felt his scalp tingling.
It's true that he is a gynecologist. But turning a man into a woman is a job.
He never did it.
Besides, this doesn't seem to be within his scope of business.
Su Yang understood Lin Zihao's current anxious mood.
It was not impossible for him to change his path if he could not be a man.
Zihao, I really can't help you with this problem. You should go to Thailand.
They have the most mature technology there.
Brother-in-law, do you think that if I go to Thailand, some of my organs will be removed and replaced with some female organs? Lin Zihao asked. Su Yang nodded slowly. It should be like this. That must have hurt, right?
Su Yang patted Lin Zihao's shoulder and said, Don't worry, I will give you anesthesia.
You won't feel any pain at all. Lin Zihao nodded. He can't be a man in this life, so he has to be a woman.
When I think about how I have been a man for more than 20 years and will soon become a woman. Lin Zihao's mood was a little complicated.
He will have to say goodbye to pants from now on, and wear those beautiful skirts and those nice jewelry?
Thinking back to when he was a child, his mother bought beautiful skirts for Lin Muyo, and he also rushed to get them. Finally, his mother bought him a little skirt. Lin Zihao still remembers that when he put on the little skirt, he was as happy as a little princess. I didn't expect that my childhood princess dream would come true soon.
Why did Lin Zihao feel a little excited?
Suddenly, an even crazier idea flashed through Lin Zihao's mind. He looked at Su Yang with deep eyes.
Lin Muya, just wait and see. After separating from Lin Zihao, Su Yang arrived at the bar shortly afterwards. Su Yang. Seeing Su Yang coming, Yi Chanxian waved her little hands at him happily.
Yi Chanxian was wearing a pink suspender skirt and her long hair was draped behind her. When she smiled at Su Yang, the dimples on her face were particularly sweet. Today, Yi Chanxian was a combination of sweetness and sexiness.
Su Yang hurriedly walked over with a smile. Chanxian. Su Yang's gaze unconsciously lingered on Yi Chanxian's two white thighs for 2 more seconds.
Yi Chanxian quickly poured wine for Su Yang. I originally asked Cindy to come with us, but Cindy said she was too tired from exercising yesterday and couldn't come.
I really don't understand, what kind of exercise can be so tiring?
Su Yang picked up the wine glass and took a sip, then said with a smile, It must be a very interesting sport.
Cindy is so mean. She didn't even invite me to do such an interesting sport. Yi Chanxian complained with a pout. Chanxian, do you really want to join?
Of course.
Yi Chanxian nodded. They were good friends and always shared everything together. Su Yang picked up the wine glass and took another sip. This kind of movement is not something that anyone can join. If she really wants to join, it's not impossible. I'll ask Cindy later.
If you want to join, Su-yang, the three of us can exercise together. After saying this, Yi Qianqian suddenly realized that her words seemed a little strange.
As if thinking of something, Yi Qianqian's face immediately flushed, and she quickly waved to Su-yang. Su-yang, don't get me wrong, I'm talking about serious exercise. I'm thinking about serious exercise, Su-yang smiled mischievously. It seems Qianqian's thoughts are not simple. You are so annoying.
Yi Qianqian stretched out her little hand and hit Su-yang. The two of them drank and chatted. After Yi Qianqian read the message on her phone, her face looked a little ugly.
Qianqian, what's wrong with you? Su-yang asked worriedly. My rival company's new TV series is a huge hit, but our company's TV series haven't made any waves in a row. Sigh.
Yi Qianqian sighed heavily, picked up the wine glass in front of her and drank it all.
Su-yang raised his eyebrows. He's good at this.
He has never been able to make full use of the screenwriting skills he acquired from Tongzi.
This will come in handy soon. For a TV series to be a big hit, the story must first be interesting, said Su-yang. Yi Qianqian nodded in agreement, of course, but there aren't that many good scripts out there. Qianqian, to be honest, I can write scripts. Yi Qianqian looked incredulous. Su-yang, you are not kidding me, are you?
Su-yang said seriously, give me some key information now, and I can immediately make up a wonderful story for you.
10 minutes later, Yi Qianqian was stunned. How could Su-yang come up with such a brilliant plot? Su-yang is simply a genius. Ah!
Yi Qianqian was so excited that she almost screamed.
She threw herself into Su-yang's arms and hugged him tightly. Su-yang, you are amazing.
If the story you just told were made into a TV series, it would definitely be a hit. Feeling the softness and fragrance on her body, Su-yang felt a surge of excitement in his heart. A few minutes later, Yi Qianqian calmed down and shyly got away from Su-yang. She was so excited just now that she hugged Su-yang for so long.
Su-yang's embrace is so warm. It would be better if I could hold you longer. Just as Yi Qianqian was thinking about good things, a familiar voice sounded in her ears, little sister. Hearing her second brother's voice, Yi Qianqian was frightened.
Yi Yuankai appeared beside the two of them with a beautiful woman with big curly hair in his arms.
Could this be my future brother-in-law? Yi Yuankai looked at Su-yang with a smile in his eyes. Chapter 105 Throwing oneself into the arms again and again.
Yi Qianqian's face was about to bleed, and she quickly explained to Yi Yuankai.
Second brother, you misunderstood. Su-yang is my friend.
Soon, Yi Qianqian introduced her second brother and Su-yang to each other. Su-yang and Yi Yuankai shook hands and greeted each other with a smile.
Hello, second brother. Hello, Su-yang. Yi Qianqian looked at the wavy beauty next to her second brother and asked, Second brother, who is this?
Yi Yuankai quickly introduced the woman next to him to Yi Qianqian and Su-yang.
Qianqian, Su-yang, this is your fourth sister-in-law.
Su-yang quickly greeted his fourth sister-in-law, but he was a little confused.
Second brother. Fourth sister-in-law. Why is this name so confusing?
Those who don't know would think that her second brother and fourth sister-in-law are having an affair.
Yi Qianqian was also surprised, and she quickly greeted the new fourth sister-in-law.
Qianqian, Lulu and I just confirmed our relationship and haven't had time to tell you yet. Seeing Yi Qianqian's confusion, Yi Yuankai hurriedly explained.
A few people exchanged a few words.
Yi Yuankai could see that his little sister was definitely interested in Su-yang, so he hugged his woman and left quickly. He didn't want to disturb his younger sister and future brother-in-law's emotional communication.
Seeing Su-yang's doubts, Yi Qianqian quickly explained to Su-yang. Su-yang, my second brother already had 3 wives.
So the woman just now is my fourth sister-in-law.
Su-yang was indeed a little confused just now. He immediately understood after hearing Yi Qianqian's explanation. Your second brother is very lucky.
He has married 4 wives.
Yi Qianqian was embarrassed. She picked up the wine glass and took a sip. Su-yang, you misunderstood. My second brother has 4 wives at the same time.
Su-yang was stunned for a moment. Your second brother is really amazing.
Are you envious of my second brother for having 4 wives? Yi Qianqian stared at Su-yang with her big eyes. A little bit indeed. Su-yang laughed. You? Just teasing you. Yi Qianqian pouted, half believing and half doubting Su-yang's words.
Let me tell you, my eldest brother only has 1 wife, and he usually has a very easy life. I won't be as tired as my second brother who has to take care of my several sisters-in-law every day.
So it's too tiring for a man to have many wives, it's better to have only one wife. Yi Chanxian thinks it's good to be like her eldest brother.
She neither agrees nor rejects her second brother's behavior.
Su Yang nodded perfunctorily.
It was not like he didn't see Yi Chanxian's second brother hugging his fourth sister-in-law with a smug look on his face.
But, having said that, Yi Chanxian's family background is quite complicated. Okay, Su Yang, let me tell you something serious.
Our company scripts will be left to you from now on. Yi Chanxian clasped her hands together and pleaded.
A creative genius like Su Yang will surely make any TV series based on his scripts a hit. Since Chanxian trusts me so much, I will help you write the script.
Don't worry, the price of the script and the share of the TV series' later profits will definitely satisfy you.
Yi Chanxian patted her chest and promised. Those are easy to talk about. Su Yang smiled. I believe no one would think money is too much. Of course, Su Yang is the same.
Suddenly, Su Yang seemed to think of something, and then said,
Chanxian, has your company ever considered filming a short drama? Yi Chanxian was stunned for a moment. What do you mean?
Short plays have just emerged and have great prospects. The most important thing is that short dramas are not like TV dramas. They require small investments, have short cycles and quick results. The disadvantage is that they have poor sustainability. Your company is producing TV series, so it is easy for you to shoot short dramas.
You can try it, maybe it will bring you good benefits.
As for the script, don't worry, I'll take care of it all.
What about giving birth to 999 children in one birth? What Trump fell in love with me, a 3-generation cleaner? What about a 60-year-old security guard being pursued by a female CEO? What fool is too strong?
The village girl and her sister-in-law lean on the wall every day. A lot of short story plots suddenly emerged in Su Yang's mind. He chuckled, believing that the explosive short play he created would be a huge hit. In fact, Su Yang had thought about making more money by shooting short dramas, but he had never set foot in this industry.
If you really enter this field, you will definitely encounter various things.
It would be better to let Yi Chanxian do it, and he would just get the dividends when the time comes, so as to avoid trouble.
He believed that Yi Chanxian would definitely not treat him unfairly. Yi Chanxian opened her mouth so wide that an egg could fit in it. How come Su Yang is so smart? Why didn't she think of making a short play before?
Written by Su Yang himself.
I believe the short drama will be a hit. Ah! Yi Chanxian couldn't help hugging Su Yang again, and kissed Su Yang on the face, and said excitedly, Su Yang, you are my lucky star.
She started her own company because she wanted to achieve something to show her parents. With Su Yang's help, her company will surely be more powerful than their Yi family's company in the near future, and then everyone will look at her with admiration.
Su Yang chuckled, so you're rewarding me with a kiss?
Yi Chanxian's face was burning hot, and she muttered softly,
Hey, if you're not satisfied with one, I'll reward you with another one. With the sound of baji,
Yi Chanxian also gave Su Yang a sweet kiss on the other side of his face.
Yi Chanxian felt a little embarrassed when she let go of Su Yang. What happened to her tonight? Throwing myself into Su Yang's arms again and again, I feel so shy. Su Yang, I'm going to the bathroom. After saying that, Yi Chanxian stood up from her seat.
When a beautiful woman offered him a kiss, Su Yang looked very proud.
At this time, a message came from Su Yang's mobile phone. He opened it and saw.
It was a photo of lips that Lin Muyo sent.
Honey, my mouth still hurts. Su Yang's mouth twitched. She chased after tea. He didn't force me.
She blamed him for being so greedy.
Oh. He was too lazy to pay attention to her.
Soon Lin Muyo sent another message.
Husband, why are you experiencing secondary growth spurts?
At noon, Lin Muyo clearly felt that her husband had changed.
Practicing the inner skills alone will not achieve this effect. This is the benefit of practicing with both. Su Yang didn't expect the effect to be so good, so the effort he said would be rewarded. But if it keeps changing, wouldn't he have no suitable pants to wear in the future? Su Yang thinks that everything should be done in moderation. Just push it to the maximum limit.
In the apartment, Lin Muyo pouted. She sent several messages to her husband, but he ignored her.
Well, it's a long and arduous journey to get my husband back.
At this moment, Lin Muyo seemed to think of something, and her eyes rolled.
Soon, another message came from Su Yang's mobile phone. See the picture. Su Yang's eyes seemed to be fixed on it.
In the picture, Lin Muyo, wearing a white lace suspender nightgown, lay on the sofa. The hem of the nightgown barely reaches the thigh root. Two long legs wrapped in high white silk stockings overlapped together.
A very tempting photo appeared in front of Su Yang.
Please help me take a look at my new stockings.
If you don't like them, I'll throw them away. Chapter 106. Don't be afraid, I'm here and I won't let anything happen to you.
After sending many detailed photos, Lin Muyo still got no reply from Su Yang and became a little crazy.
She is like this, why does her husband still ignore her? Could it be that her husband wants to see her do nothing? Thinking of this, Lin Muyo blushed shyly. Oops. My husband is so bad. It's definitely not okay to post photos like that.
But she can show it to her husband in person.
Thinking of this, Lin Muyo felt inexplicably excited. Wait for my husband to come over. She could let him. Lin Muyo happily sent a message. If you come to my place, I can show you without wearing anything, shy and affectionate. In the small lounge of the bar, Su Junjie's legs were shaking even more violently with excitement.
He held the cabinet with one hand and held the phone tightly with the other.
Even if there is a stool next to him, he can't sit down. He worked at the bar for 2 days. He really couldn't do it anymore. Those big brothers didn't treat him as a human being at all.
With his small body, if he works for a few more days, he will probably be completely ruined.
Su Junjie wants to continue to get Lin Muyao's forgiveness.
Leave this place that hurts him. Unexpectedly, the effect was surprisingly good this time.
He just sent a message.
This woman replied immediately. I guess this woman has figured it out completely in the past 2 days. After all, he is the white moonlight she longs for. You can imagine how important he is in her heart. He just made a small mistake. She shouldn't have punished herself for this small mistake.
Look. The days without him. She finally couldn't bear it any longer. Destroyed by the big brothers. Let Su Junjie completely give up this track.
He still wants to return to the original track. However, his health is not good. But all this is not a problem. He can go buy medicine to make up for the shortfall in a moment.
As long as I can regain Lin Muyao's forgiveness,
he will still have enough to eat and drink, and his life will still be prosperous.
Thinking of this, Su Junjie showed a long-lost smile on his face. He.
Lin Muyao, this stinky bitch.
I will completely conquer you tonight. Su Junjie quickly replied to the message. Yao Yao, give me your home address, I'll go over right now and see how beautiful you are with my own eyes. A sly expression pack.
Hearing the message notification tone, Lin Muyo was very excited.
My husband is really a pervert.
After she sent this message, he replied immediately. When Lin Muyo saw the news, her expression changed instantly.
Why is it that disgusting guy Su Junjie?
After seeing the chat history,
Lin Muyo wanted to slap herself in the face. She actually replied to the wrong person. Seeing the voice call from Lin Muyo, Su Junjie picked up the call excitedly. Don't worry, Yao Yao. I'll be there right now.
When the time comes, I'll definitely love you dearly.
Su Junjie, you big idiot, I'm sending this message to my husband, %#.
Lin Muyo cursed at Su Junjie, hung up the voice call, and immediately blocked Su Junjie.
Su Junjie's face is so ugly.
It turned out to be a misunderstanding. Lin Muyo, that bitch, actually sent a message to Su Yang, that dog coin.
Su Yang is just his substitute.
Why does he do that?
Su Junjie gnashed his teeth in anger.
When I think about him having to continue living that devastated life.
Su Junjie's legs trembled unconsciously. It must be Su Yang, that dog coin, who was fanning the flames beside Lin Muyo.
Otherwise, Lin Muyo would not be so heartless to him.
Right. Absolutely.
Suddenly, a vicious idea came into Su Junjie's mind.
Su Junjie rubbed his buttocks and walked out of the lounge at a slow pace. For that evil plot, he has to endure the pain that others cannot bear. Su Yang, just wait for me. The next day,
Lin Muyo was waiting for the elevator to go to the company.
When the elevator door opened, Su Yang and the two sisters Xia Jiqing were seen talking and laughing.
Sister Xia Jiqing was wearing a cool suspender skirt. They showed off their plump and sexy bodies.
These two vixens are dressed like this definitely to seduce Su Yang. That's really disgusting.
Even though Lin Muyo was angry, she didn't dare to lose her temper. Because she was afraid that her husband would hate her.
Honey, good morning.
Lin Muyo greeted Su Yang with a smile and hurried into the elevator.
Su Yang was surrounded by Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro.
There was no place for her at all, and she didn't want to stand behind Su Yang. Lin Muyo chose to stand face to face in front of Su Yang. Anyway, there is no rule on how to stand in the elevator, so she can stand wherever she likes.
Su Yang was also speechless. Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro were completely disgusted by what Lin Muyo had just said.
Su Yang and Lin Muyo divorced a long time ago, so how could Lin Muyo still have the nerve to call Su Yang her husband?
Xia Jiro said, some women are just cheap.
Even after divorce, they still call others their husbands. There is a saying that goes, a tree without bark is doomed to die, but a man without shame is invincible.
Xia Jiqing echoed from the side, Ro, you are absolutely right. Su Yang almost laughed out loud.
Sister Ruru's mouth was really poisonous.
Lin Muyao's face turned green instantly. Although Su Yang is divorced from her now.
But she and Su Yang will remarry soon. Su Yang will be her husband sooner or later.
She just continued to call Su Yang husband in advance. What could that do? It didn't bother those two slutty vixens at all.
Lin Muyo clenched her fists tightly. She did not respond to Xia Jiro's sister's words. She was afraid that she would have a conflict with Xia Jiro's sister, which would damage her image in her husband's mind. Seeing that Lin Muyo did not respond, the Xia Jiqing sisters stopped provoking her. Afterwards, Sister Xia Jiqing and Su Yang talked about their plans for the time being. The three of them were chatting and laughing, obviously treating Lin Muyo as heir. She sent those photos to her husband yesterday, but he ignored her.
My husband wants to go out with another woman.
Lin Muyo was so angry that she almost died. Her eyes suddenly rolled around, and she planned to pretend that she couldn't stand steadily, and threw herself directly into her husband's arms to have an intimate contact with him.
Lin Muyo was thinking happily. The elevator suddenly went dark and plummeted downwards. Ah! Ah! Ah!
3 women screamed at the same time. At the same time, the 3 women hugged Su Yang together. Su Yang only felt that the burden on his shoulders was particularly heavy.
Fortunately, the elevator stopped sinking quickly. Yang, I'm so scared.
Xia Jiqing hugged Su Yang tightly.
Su Yang, it's so dark, I'm scared. Xia Jiro also hugged Su Yang tightly.
Hubby, please hold me tight, I'm so scared. Lin Muyo hugged Su Yang tightly. Feeling the 3 women hugging his trembling body, Su Yang slowly pulled his arms out from the softness. He opened his arms and hugged the 3 women tightly.
Don't be afraid, I'm here, and I won't let anything happen to you.
Chapter 107. In the darkness, he became their only support. This was the second time Xia Jiqing and Su Yang encountered an elevator malfunction. The first time the elevator broke down, they were in the darkness, and it was Su Yang who comforted her, and she slowly calmed down. This time, they encountered an elevator failure again. She hugged Su Yang without hesitation, because she felt at ease when she hugged Su Yang. Unknowingly, Su Yang had already become a man she could rely on. For the first time, Xia Jiro felt the importance of men. She had always been a non-marriage advocate. She didn't want to find a man, but her special physique made her ask Su Yang for help several times. At this moment, Su Yang's relationship with her was not just a simple one of helping her treat her special physical condition. Being held tightly by him gave Xia Jiro a sense of security she had never experienced before. Lin Muyo hugged Su Yang tightly. She no longer felt so scared. She knew that Su Yang had been angry with her, but at this critical moment, he would still protect her without hesitation. She didn't know how to cherish such a good man. She was really blind.
Now, in this darkness,
the Xia Jiqing sisters and Lin Muyo are no longer in 2 camps. The hearts of the 3 of them are attached to Su Yang. Only the man holding them has become their only support at this moment. The elevator was out of order and their cell phones had no signal, so they couldn't make a call for help. They could only passively wait for rescue.
Su Yang wanted to turn on the flashlight on his phone to illuminate the area, but the 3 women said in unison, no. Su Yang was also a little surprised at the harmonious scene between the 3 women.
Su Yang had no choice but to continue holding the 3 women. Su Yang was afraid that they would be scared, so he used his talented screenwriter skills to tell a story to the three women. In this situation, Su Yang naturally wouldn't tell any horror stories. So, Su Yang made up a fairy tale for them. Once upon a time, there lived a boy in a forest. The three women listened with great interest.
Xia Jiqing, Yang Yang, your story is really interesting. Xia Jiro, Su Yang, your story is so interesting. Lin Muyao, that's very interesting. Tell us another one. Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro echoed. Tell me another one. Tell me another one.
Su Yang deliberately teased the three girls, but my mouth is a little dry.
Wait until you get out, sister will give you some water. Su Yang, just bear with it for a while. I'll give you as much water as you want later. Honey, you can drink as much water as you want when we get out. Please. 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 The three women acted coquettishly in Su Yang's arms and begged him repeatedly.
Su Yang had no choice but to continue telling stories to the three of them. Not to mention, the picture of the four of them is quite harmonious now.
Once upon a time, there was a mountain. In the mountain was a temple. In the temple was a handsome little monk.
When the elevator was repaired and opened, the two repairmen were stunned when they saw the scene inside. I saw a handsome man holding three beauties in his arms. Su Yang smiled at the repairman, then loosened his arms. Xia Jiqing, Xia Jiro, and Lin Muyao reluctantly left Su Yang's arms. Arriving at the underground parking lot, Lin Muyao finally couldn't help but ask,
"Where are you going to play?"
After experiencing the elevator malfunction, Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro no longer had such strong hostility towards Lin Muyao. After all, they are comrades who have experienced life and death together.
Go to the suburbs. Xia Jiqing replied. Lin Muyao bit her lip.
She wanted to ask them to take her with them, but she was too embarrassed to speak. In the end, Lin Muyao could only watch Su Yang and Xia Jiqing leave together.
Su Yang was driving, Xia Jiqing was sitting in the passenger seat, and Xia Jiro was sitting in the back seat.
The two sisters are quite harmonious about the co-pilot position, because it was Xia Jiro who took the initiative to let her sister sit in the co-pilot seat. When she thought about how many times Su Yang had helped her.
Once, when my sister was in the living room, Xia Jiro couldn't help but feel indebted to her sister.
So, on today's outing, Xia Jiro wanted to help her sister.
Su Yang is so great.
My sister will definitely be very happy after experiencing his love.
Soon, the three of them arrived at an outdoor gear store.
They bought 2 outdoor tents and supplies needed for spending the night outdoors.
After buying everything, the three of them officially set off.
The three of them first went to a farmhouse in the suburbs.
The three of them were visiting a farmstay and saw a double swing. Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, you go sit down, I'll push you.
Su Yang said with a smile.
Okay. Okay.
Xia Jiqing and her sister happily sat on the swing. Su Yang was very strong. He pushed twice and the double swing swung very high.
Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro giggled happily, just like two beautiful butterflies. Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, do you want me to take a picture of you?
The two women nodded at the same time, okay.
Su Yang swung the swing very high again.
He came to a position not far in front of the two women, squatted down and was about to pick up the phone. His eyes unconsciously glanced at 2 places.
Purple lace. White lace. Su Yang coughed lightly and kindly reminded.
Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, please put your legs together. It's not that Su Yang doesn't want to continue enjoying the scenery.
There are other tourists here.
It doesn't matter if he sees it, but it would be a big deal if other men saw it.
Hearing Su Yang's words, Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro blushed at the same time.
They hurriedly did as they were told and pushed their skirts down again. The two women were also very glad that they were not seen by other outsiders.
Su Yang continued to take pictures of the twin sisters.
After playing for a while, Xia Jiro asked Su Yang and her sister to swing together while she pushed the ball. Just like that, Su Yang and Xia Jiqing sat on the double swing together.
At first, Xia Jiro pushed the swing normally.
Later, she rolled her eyes and deliberately acted badly. When the swing started to swing, Xia Jiqing leaned towards Su Yang uncontrollably. Just like that, Xia Jiqing threw herself into Su Yang's arms, and Su Yang hugged her tightly. Xia Jiro increased her strength again, and Xia Jiqing couldn't get up, so Su Yang could only hold her tightly in his arms.
Ro, why are you doing this on purpose? I can't even get up.
Xia Jiqing complained, but she felt happy in her heart.
Sister, I didn't do anything bad. I don't know how it turned out like this.
In fact, Xia Jiro has a more stable method. Sister can sit on Su Yang's legs. The elder sister hugged Su Yang face to face.
This is definitely the most stable posture. However, she didn't know how to bring it up, so she let it go. Lin Group, inside the president's office. Lin Muyo has been feeling uneasy.
She was not at all at ease when Su Yang and Xia Jiqing were together.
Su Yang is so simple.
If I were forced by these two vixens?
Lin Muyo didn't dare to think about it any further. She definitely couldn't have done this in the past.
Suddenly, Lin Muyo seemed to think of something and the corners of her mouth curled up.
Chapter 108 Girlfriends vs. Sisters.
Lin Muyo immediately called Yi Qianqian, and the call was answered shortly afterwards.
Qianqian, what are you busy with? If you have something to say, just tell me. Yi Qianqian said unhappily. Yi Qianqian was still angry about Lin Muyao's shameless attempt to get Su Yang back. However, they have been best friends for many years. If it comes to really severing the sisterly relationship, Yi Qianqian really can't do it. She hasn't contacted Yao Yao these days. Yao Yao contacted her on her own initiative, but Yi Qianqian still wanted to see why she was looking for her?
Lin Muyo curled her lips. Her relationship with Qianqian had not been very good recently, so it was normal for Qianqian to be cold towards her.
But Qianqian is the most suitable person for this matter. For example, if she were not there, she would rather Su Yang and Qianqian get together. She also didn't want Su Yang to be taken over by Xia Jiqing's pair of vixen sisters. No matter what, Qianqian is her best friend, and she still hopes that her best friend can get such a good benefit. After all, Su Yang's abilities are really strong, and he has many tricks up his sleeve. She has experienced it and knows the taste of it. If Qianqian had experienced it, she would definitely praise it. Lin Muyo shook her head quickly. Oops.
She was just making an analogy.
I don't really want Qianqian to experience it. Qianqian, I want to tell you about Su Yang.
When Yi Qianqian heard that it was about Su Yang, she immediately became alert.
Yao Yao, what do you want to tell me about Su Yang?
Let me tell you, when I got off the elevator today, I ran into Su Yang and Xia Jiqing together. They are going to play in the suburbs and may have to stay overnight there.
Sister Xia Jiqing has been trying to seduce Su Yang overtly and covertly. You also know that Su Yang is kind-hearted, simple, and doesn't know how to refuse. I'm afraid that Su Yang will be set up by Xia Jiqing and her sister.
Upon hearing this, Yi Qianqian's expression changed immediately.
She hasn't caught up with Su Yang yet.
If Su Yang was killed by Xia Jiqing and her sister?
No. Absolutely not. Yao Yao, let's go find Su Yang together. Yi Qianqian said directly. Qianqian was interested in Su Yang.
When she heard that another woman was eyeing Su Yang, she immediately became restless.
Lin Muyo was very satisfied with Yi Qianqian's reaction. Qianqian, Su Yang has been reluctant to see me recently.
I'm afraid that if I go there, Su Yang will hate me even more, so I won't go there.
You should hurry over. Okay, I'll ask Cindy to go with me. Well, feel free to contact me if anything happens. Good.
By the way, don't let them know I told you.
I understand. Don't worry. After hanging up the phone, Lin Muyo finally breathed a sigh of relief. With Qianqian and Cindy there, I'm sure the Xia Jiqing sisters wouldn't dare do anything to Su Yang easily. She is indeed smart. In the farmhouse.
After Su Yang, Xia and Xia Jiqing finished playing on the swings, the three of them went to experience the little fish biting their feet.
Su Yang rolled up his pants and put his feet into the pool.
Seeing Su Yang's 2 feet, a group of small fish swam over and nibbled on his feet.
Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro giggled on the side. Yang, does it hurt when the little fish bites your feet? Xia Jiqing asked with a smile. Su Yang, it doesn't hurt, but it's a little itchy. Xia Jiro, I guess Xiaoyu thinks your feet are a delicacy, huh?
Su Yang laughed and said, maybe, Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, come in too.
Yang, are you sure you don't feel any discomfort? Xia Jiqing asked a little worriedly. Su Yang, don't worry, it's really fun. The sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro automatically sat on both sides of Su Yang.
The two women were wearing suspender skirts, so they didn't have to go through the same trouble as Su Yang.
They just put their feet into the pool.
As soon as the two sisters' pink and tender little feet entered the pond, the little fish immediately swam over to nibble at them. Ah! Ah! The two sisters couldn't help but scream when they were bitten by the little fish. Of course, this scream is definitely different from the screams they made when they were trapped in the elevator. Sister Chingching, Sister Ruru, please call me softly.
Quite a few people are already looking our way. Su Yang kindly reminded the two women.
The two sisters blushed at the same time, feeling a little embarrassed.
Yang, I just felt so itchy that I couldn't help but scream. It's really itchy. I feel numb all over my body and a little out of control. Xiaojiro's reaction was even more intense than Xia Jiqing's. Sister Chingching, Sister Ruru, you may be too sensitive. Look at me, nothing will happen to you.
Su Yang said with a smile.
But it's really itchy.
Xia Jiqing felt a tingling sensation on the soles of her feet.
She quickly hugged Su Yang's arm for support. Su Yang's left arm just felt the soft burden.
His right arm immediately felt the same burden.
Su Yang, I'm so itchy, let me hug you.
Xiaojiro's voice sounded in Su Yang's ears.
Su Yang laughed. Sister Chingching, Sister Ruru, just hold me. The sisters Xia Jiqing and Xiaojiro unknowingly squeezed together with Su Yang. Several male tourists not far away.
Seeing a man being hugged tightly by two plump twin beauties wearing cool suspender skirts. The two beauties' snow-white thighs were still pressed against the man's legs. Their envious tears almost flowed from the corners of their mouths. The two beauties were so proactive in throwing themselves at the man outside.
I can't bear to think about being in the room. How hot they will be. If I could spend a night with these plump twin sisters, it's worth dying for.
At first, Xia Jiqing and Xiaojiro were a little uncomfortable with the little fish biting their feet, and they felt itchy.
After a while, they gradually got used to it. However, neither sister had any intention of letting Su Yang go. The three of them chatted and enjoyed a pleasant time.
When Yi Qianqian and Shinsini rushed over, they happened to see Su Yang wiping the feet of Xia Jiqing and her sister.
Shinsini felt jealous.
Su Yang had told her that he was going out with his friends today.
Shinsini didn't take it seriously at first.
But when she saw Su Yang wiping the feet of the two women with her own eyes, she was really jealous.
Yi Qianqian was the same, Yao Yao was right.
The Xia Jiqing sisters just wanted to seduce Su Yang.
Fortunately, she came over. If Su Yang and they stayed here overnight, maybe Su Yang might really be. Yi Qianqian and Shinsini walked over with gloomy expressions.
At this time, Su Yang had just finished wiping the feet of Sister Ruru and Sister Chingching. As soon as Su Yang looked up, he saw Yi Qianqian and Shinsini. Thanks to Brother Feng Jinyuan who likes cinnamon trees for the flowers, and thanks to other friends for the gifts, thank you for your support.
Chapter 1094 Four Women, a Big Drama. Su Yang was stunned. He didn't expect to meet them here. Su Yang, what a coincidence. Yi Qianqian was the first to greet Su Yang. Are you two coming here to play too? Su Yang said. Yi Qianqian nodded, yes. Su Yang always felt that this was too much of a coincidence. He looked at Shinsini. When their eyes met, Shinsini pouted and looked away. The expression on this girl's face is obviously unhappy.
Maybe she was unhappy when she saw him wiping the feet of Sister Chingching and Sister Ruru. Sister Chingching and Sister Ruru asked him for help, and he felt embarrassed to refuse. At this time, Xia Jiqing and Xiaojiro stood up. The two sisters looked at their two best friends. Su Yang quickly introduced himself to the four people. This was the first meeting between Xia Jiqing and her sister and Lin Muyao's group of girlfriends. In fact, they had heard of each other before they met. The two sisters and the two best friends looked at each other, and it was unknown what they were thinking. Su Yang felt that the atmosphere suddenly became strange.
How about the five of us play together? Su Yang suggested.
In this situation, it was obviously inappropriate for him to play alone with Xia Jiqing and her sister.
If he left Qianqian and Sini aside, these two girls would definitely ignore him in the future. Of course, Su Yang is most afraid that Sini will ignore him.
Su Yang kept winking at Shinsini, but this woman just ignored him. He probably would have to coax her for a while later. None of the four women objected to Su Yang's proposal.
Although Xia Jiqing and Xiaojiro felt uncomfortable, they did not show anything.
After all, they had made an appointment with Su Yang to come here to play together, and Yi Qianqian and Shinsini joined in suddenly. In this way, Su Yang's team grew from 3 people to 5 people.
Lunchtime is coming soon. 5 people came to the dinner table. On Su Yang's left sat Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro. On his right are Shen Sini and Yi Qianqian. Yi Qianqian originally wanted to sit next to Su Yang, but Shen Sini took the lead and sat next to Su Yang.
Yi Qianqian naturally wouldn't mind her own sisters. She was on guard against Xia Jiqing and her sister.
Yang, the Huang's medicinal chicken here is a specialty. It strengthens men's bodies and improves their sexual performance. Xia Jiqing blushed and added quickly. Ruru and I both like to eat chicken. Qianqian, Seni, do you like eating chicken? Yi Qianqian and Shen Sini nodded subconsciously. I like chicken. I like chicken, too. Since 5 people decided to play together.
Naturally, they didn't want to conflict with Xia Jiqing and her sister and make things difficult for Su Yang.
Besides, Huang's medicinal chicken is good for Su Yang, so they naturally agreed.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows.
These 4 women just love eating chicken. After the Xia Jiqing sisters ordered their dishes, Shen Sini and Yi Qianqian also ordered their dishes.
Roasted leeks, roasted oysters, bullwhip, pork kidney, soft-shelled turtle.
Shen Sini ordered several aphrodisiac and kidney tonifying dishes in one go.
After she finished ordering, she glanced at Su Yang. These things are most beneficial to men. Su Yang, you will have to play with the 4 of us girls later. You must take more supplements, otherwise you will be too weak when the time comes. After saying that, Shen Sini kicked Su Yang's calf with her little foot under the table.
As soon as Shen Sini said this, Yi Qianqian, Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro laughed at the same time. Yi Qianqian smiled and said, Sini, do you think Su Yang is weak?
You ordered such a tonic for him all at once.
Xia Jiqing also smiled and said, Yang was misunderstood by Sini. Xia Jiro was also laughing. I'm really worried that Su Yang will have a nosebleed after eating. Su Yang was speechless.
Sini, the little girl, had been sulking and teasing him on purpose, so he simply didn't refute her.
Sini knows very well what his strength is. Shen Sini was pleased to see Su Yang remain silent. She continued, don't worry, Su Yang will definitely be able to eat it.
I'm doing this for his own good. Yi Qianqian, Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro all burst into laughter again. Su Yang didn't want to argue with this girl, but she was a little too aggressive. While no one was paying attention, Su Yang's big hand was on Shen Sini's thigh.
Pinch.
Shen Sini felt a tingling sensation throughout her body, and her face turned red with shyness.
There are so many people at the dinner table. Shen Sini didn't dare to do it again. She glared at Su Yang fiercely.
While waiting for the food, Yi Qianqian chatted with Xia Jiro and Xia Jiqing.
As the saying goes, knowing yourself and your enemy ensures victory in every battle.
Yi Qianqian, Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, you two look so much alike.
If you weren't wearing skirts of different colors, I really wouldn't be able to tell you apart. Xia Jiqing, as long as you spend enough time with them, you'll naturally be able to tell them apart. Xia Jiro, Su Yang can easily tell the difference between me and my sister.
Yi Qianqian curled her lips. What Xia Jiqing and her sister said made it seem as if Su Yang had a particularly close relationship with them. Yi Qianqian suddenly sighed, Sini, Su Yang, and I have known each other for 6 years. I didn't expect time to fly so fast. Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro looked at each other, and Xia Jiro said quickly.
The length of time doesn't mean anything at all.
Some people break up after dating for 8 years, and some get divorced after being married for 10 years.
For example, Su Yang, he and Lin Muya were together for so long but they got divorced.
Yi Qianqian's face immediately turned green. Shen Sini didn't expect that Sister Xia Jiqing was so good at talking.
Su Yang was an innocent victim. As the saying goes, 3 women make a drama. Those 4 women are a big drama. Su Yang couldn't afford to offend any of the 4 women at the dinner table.
You guys chat first, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. After Su Yang left, Yi Qianqian was not convinced and continued to chat with Xia Jiqing and her sister in a sarcastic manner. Shen Sini saw the right opportunity and quickly found an excuse to go to the bathroom and left. Su Yang had just taken 2 puffs of the cigarette when Shen Sini snatched it away from him.
You woman, why did you steal my cigarette?
Oomph, I'll just snatch it away. Shen Sini threw away the cigarette and dragged Su Yang to a dark storage room.
As soon as the door closed, Shen Sini threw herself into Su Yang's arms and hugged him tightly.
You bad guy, why are you so nice to those sisters? You even wiped their feet. Su Yang put his arm around Shen Sini's waist and stroked her head with the other hand.
Baby, don't be jealous. It's not like I haven't wiped your feet before. Besides, I've wiped every part of your body for you.
When Shinsini heard Su Yang's words, her face turned red and she punched Su Yang in the chest with her fist.
You have to be the best to me anyway. Su Yang's big hands rubbed Shinsini's waist repeatedly. Don't worry, I will definitely treat you the best. You want to keep your word? It's a must.
Shinsini's originally depressed mood disappeared instantly.
Okay, let's go. Su Yang smiled and turned Shinsini over and pressed her against the door panel. Baby, it's not too late to leave later. Chapter 110, One Man and Four Women, The Envy of Others.
Shinsini was so frightened that her legs trembled unconsciously. She quickly begged Su Yang for mercy.
Yang, I just rested a little, please forgive me, please. Shinsini didn't want to walk in a weird way when she went out. Besides, if she and Su Yang don't go back, Shanshan and the Xia sisters will definitely become suspicious. Baby, I miss you so much. Su Yang moved forward. Shinsini's face turned red with embarrassment. That guy Su Yang. It's too bad. Shinsini pushed Su Yang and turned around to face Su Yang. How about I? Shinsini returned to the dining table first, and Su Yang came back after a while.
Since it wasn't a long time, the three women at the table asked a few questions and didn't suspect anything. Seeing Shinsini has been drinking water.
Yi Chanshan asked, Sini, why are you so thirsty? Under the table, Shinsini's little foot kicked Su Yang's calf, and then responded to Yi Chanshan.
My throat feels a little sore, just drink some water.
Su Yang picked up a piece of chicken and put it in Shinsini's bowl. Come on, stop drinking water and eat the chicken.
Shinsini bit her red lips, her face flushed.
She has just been eating. Su Yang, I want to eat chicken too.
Yi Chanshan said quickly when she saw Su Yang picking up some chicken for her best friend. Su Yang smiled at Yi Chanshan, picked up a piece of chicken and put it in Yi Chanshan's bowl. Chanshan, eat chicken.
Yang, I want to eat chicken too. I want to eat chicken too.
Seeing how Su Yang took such good care of the pair of best friends, Xia Jiqing and her sister could no longer sit still and started yelling at Su Yang.
Su Yang quickly picked up some chicken for the sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Zhiro.
Sister Qingqing, Sister Roru, you should eat the chicken quickly too. When Su Yang said this, the four women were stunned at the same time, and their faces turned red at the same time.
Xia Jiqing sat next to Su Yang. She was closest to him.
Her eyes subconsciously glanced at Su Yang's pants, and she felt inexplicably excited.
Xia Zhiro was also eager to make a move.
Although Su Yang had helped her several times. But she really didn't. Thinking of this, Xia Zhiro unconsciously licked the corner of her mouth.
Yi Chanshan was very shy. She and Su Yang had never even kissed each other. How could she?
Shinsini pouted her lips.
Su Yang, this big pig's hoof. Isn't having her enough?
After Su Yang realized his slip of the tongue, he cleared his throat and said with a smile.
What I mean is, you should eat the chicken while it's hot. It won't taste good if it's cold. The four women nodded and ate the chicken in their bowls in silence. After dinner, the five of them played around in the farmyard for a while, and then they planned to leave for the next place.
When they came, Su Yang and Xia Jiqing were in the same car. When Yi Chanshan and Shinsini came, they were in the same car. Seeing that Su Yang was going to ride in the same car with Xia Jiqing and her sister, Yi Chanshan felt uncomfortable, but she couldn't say anything. She could only watch Su Yang and Xia Jiqing and their sister get into the car. Shinsini didn't care, after all, she was too full after eating chicken. During this period, Lin Muyo asked Yi Chanshan and Shinsini for information several times. I learned that Su Yang had a great time eating and playing with the four women. Lin Muyo was particularly mad, she also wanted to join them. But she had no reason to go there. Obviously Su Yang was her husband before. Obviously Su Yang had always been around her. But now Su Yang is surrounded by her best friends and the Xia sisters. This feeling is really too uncomfortable. Lin Muyo leaned back in the chair, pressing her thumb against her aching temple.
However, thinking of having a good friend next to Su Yang. Sister Xia Jiqing shouldn't dare to do anything excessive to Su Yang. Lin Muyo also felt a little better. At this moment, someone knocked on the office door. Come in. Lin Muyo said towards the door. The door opened and Linda walked in wearing black high heels and with a serious expression. Boss Lin, there's a man kneeling at the door of our company crying and asking to see you. After hearing Linda's narration, Lin Muyao's head hurt even more. No need to guess, she knew who the man kneeling at the company door was? Su Jingjie, this idiot. How could he be so shameless as to dare to come to the company to find her? Get him out of here.
Lin Muyo waved her hand and ordered Linda. Linda was a little embarrassed. Boss Lin, he said he would not leave until he saw you, and he had a knife in his hand. Our security guards didn't dare get close to him, fearing he might do something extreme in the heat of the moment.
Boss Lin, that man's presence at our company's door is really not a good influence. You should go over and take a look. Lin Muyao's face turned green. She didn't expect Su Junjie to be so shameless. Linda was right.
If Su Junjie was allowed to make trouble in front of the company, it would definitely have a serious impact on their company's reputation. Lin Muyo clenched her fists and quickly stood up from her chair. In front of Lin Group, Su Junjie knelt on the ground, enduring the pain in his buttocks, his eyes full of tears.
In one hand he held a dagger. Yao Yao, please come out and see me. Yao Yao, I can't live without you.
Yao Yao, I was also forced.
Yao Yao, please forgive me, okay? I can't live without you.
Yao Yao, if you don't see me today, I will die in front of you.
Yao Yao, come out quickly.
At this time, Su Junjie was like a monkey, being watched by company employees and passers-by.
Many employees of the company were talking about it. Isn't Mr. Lin married? Could this man be Mr. Lin's husband? Mr. Lin's husband made a mistake and wants to ask for Mr. Lin's forgiveness.
No, I've met Mr. Lin's husband once, and he doesn't look like this.
What's the relationship between the monkey on the ground and Mr. Lin? You didn't hear what that monkey said.
I guess he has a special relationship with Mr. Lin, hee hee.
I didn't expect our CEO Lin to be so extravagant that even his mistress came to visit him. The worst off is Mr. Lin's husband. He's been cuckolded so blatantly.
I feel sorry for him for just a second.
Su Yang and his companions quickly arrived at the camping site.
There were already several tents set up not far away, and several men and women were there. Several men and women not far away saw the movement on Su Yang's side and unconsciously looked towards them. They saw a group of 1 man and 4 beauties, which surprised the men and women.
Of course, those men were surprised and also particularly envious. They each brought a girl, while the man brought 4. They were so envious.
Not long after, Su Yang set up 3 tents by himself, and the 4 women were responsible for the sleeping bags and other things in the tents. After the tent was laid out, Su Yang lay down directly in it and said to himself, "Don't mention it, it's quite comfortable."
Yang, you must be thirsty. Drink some water.
Seeing that Su Yang was exhausted from setting up the tent, Xia Jiqing quickly brought him a bottle of water.
Followed by a shrill scream. Yi Chanxian, Shinsini, and Xia Jiro heard the noise and rushed over.
I saw Xia Jiqing lying on Su Yang in the tent.
Sorry, only 1 chapter today, I've been a little down lately. Chapter 111, each with his own thoughts.
Seeing her sister lying on Su Yang, Xia Jiro curled her lips into a wicked smile.
My sister is so brave, she can't wait even before dark. Yi Chanxian's face looked a little ugly. Xia Jiqing, what are you doing?
Xia Jiqing blushed with shame, and she hurried to get up from Su Yang.
When I stood up, my knee accidentally touched Xiao Su Yang.
Su Yang groaned. The frightened women rushed over, stretched out their hands at the same time, and then froze in mid-air at the same time.
Yi Qianqian, Su Yang, how are you? Xia Jiro, are you okay? Shinsini, don't let it break. Xia Jiqing, Yang, I didn't mean it.
The worry on the 4 women's faces was obvious.
Su Yang only felt a little pain at the beginning, but he was fine now. Su Yang quickly sat up and smiled at the 4 women. I'm fine. Are you really okay? Let me see. Shinseni blurted out.
As soon as these words came out, sisters Yi Chanxian and Xia Jiqing looked at her at the same time. Shinsini was a little embarrassed, and she quickly explained, I'm worried about the side effects.
Don't worry, nothing happened. Su Yang gave Shinsini a meaningful look. It was like telling her, I guarantee that she will be happy just like before.
Shinsini was completely relieved this time.
That concerns her future happiness, how can she not worry? After this little episode, several people started to take the next step. A relaxing outdoor leisure time would be incomplete without a barbecue.
These barbecue utensils and ingredients were bought at the farmhouse. Even if they didn't bring anything with them, as long as they had money, they could just make a phone call and someone would deliver everything to them immediately. Su Yang set up a large awning, and then he started to assemble the barbecue rack and other things. Sister Xia Jiqing and Xia Zhiro were skewering barbecue skewers nearby. Yi Qianqian and Shin Sini set the table, the stools, the fruits on the table, and other trivial matters. The 5 people have clear division of labor and are very harmonious.
Xia Zhiro smiled and joked, "Sister, weren't you very happy lying on Su Yang just now?" Xia Jiqing blushed, "Oh, Ruru, what nonsense are you talking about?" Xia Zhiro suddenly sighed and looked at Yi Qianqian and Shin Sini in the distance. If only those 2 women hadn't joined us, we and Su Yang would have had so much fun. Xia Jiqing also felt a little regretful. Okay, this is just a coincidence. Yang Yang has such a good relationship with them, how could Yang Yang not bring them with him? Xia Jiqing put herself in their shoes and said, if Yang Yang were playing with them and met us along the way, he would take us with him. Xia Zhiro nodded, yes, Su Yang will definitely do this. However, tonight. Xia Zhiro wanted to help her sister and Su Yang make some breakthroughs tonight. Now that Yi Qianqian and Shin Sini are here, how can my sister and Su Yang have a breakthrough tonight? Xia Zhiro couldn't help but feel sorry for her sister. Su Yang has helped her so many times. My sister didn't even enjoy Su Yang's love once. She feels a little pitiful. At this moment, Xia Zhiro suddenly had an idea, as if she had thought of something. Sister, tell me, could this not be a coincidence? Xia Jiqing was a little confused. Ro, what do you mean? Xia Zhiro quickly said, could it be that Lin Muyao told her that these 2 best friends came to meet us by chance? After hearing Xia Zhiro's reminder, Xia Jiqing also became suspicious. Could it really be Lin Muyao? Xia Zhiro, I think so. Su Yang's ex-wife is really not a good person. Xia Jiqing frowned, that Lin Muyao is really annoying, but don't worry, Ruru. Yang Yang is definitely not that stupid. Yang Yang will definitely not want that rotten woman Lin Muyao. We must believe in Yang Yang. Xia Zhiro nodded and said, I like Lin Muyao's 2 best friends much more than Lin Muyao. Xia Jiqing, me too. By the way, you said Yang Yang didn't come home those few nights, could it be that she was with one of Lin Muyao's 2 best friends? Xia Zhiro looked embarrassed, sister, how would I know about this kind of thing? Xia Jiqing looked at Yi Qianqian and Shin Sini in the distance with complicated eyes. While the Xia sisters were chirping at the side. Yi Qianqian and Shin Sini were also chirping over there. Sini, it's a good thing we're here. Otherwise, it would be just as Yao Yao guessed. Thinking of the scene in the tent where Xia Jiqing was pressing on Su Yang, Yi Qianqian was still a little frightened. If she and Sini weren't there, Xia Zhiro might have helped Xia Jiqing to give Su Yang to. Yi Qianqian quickly shook her head, not daring to think about it any further. The expression on Shin Sini's face was somewhat intriguing. She was busy with the things at hand while thinking. The relationship between Su Yang and the Xia sisters seems to be good, especially the plump figures of the Xia sisters are even more beautiful. Ayang was pressed down by Xia Jiqing just now, so he must have felt very happy. I guess this big pig hoof Ayang has some ulterior motives towards the Xia sisters. Ayang is a very strong man. And he has a lot of tricks. She will definitely not be able to handle it alone in the future. If only Yi Qianqian could be with her. Yi Qianqian had always been interested in Su Yang. Moreover, she and Qianqian are best friends, and they serve Ayang together. It's better than letting Su Yang be taken away by the Xia sisters. However, these are just Shin Sini's own thoughts, and she doesn't know what Qianqian really means? The most important thing is, Qianqian and Yao Yao don't know about her and Ayang? If they knew that she had taken Ayang first, they would definitely be furious. Oh, the more Shin Sini thought about it, the more headache she got. Sini, I'm talking to you, can you hear me? Yi Qianqian's voice sounded in Shin Sini's ears again. Shin Sini was obviously stunned. Qianqian, I heard it, you are right. Sini, why do I feel like you're distracted? What's wrong with you? It's okay, I was just thinking about something. By the way, the sports you mentioned the other day must be really interesting, right? Take me with you next time. I want to join in too. Shin Sini blushed, wondering if Qianqian would still want to join if she really knew what the sport was. Qianqian, I want to go to the bathroom. After hearing what Shin Sini said, Yi Qianqian also felt the urge to pee. Sini, I want to go to the toilet too. The two looked into the distance, but there were only trees and grass, and no toilet at all. Yes, how could there be a toilet in the suburbs like this? People usually go to the bushes to relieve themselves. Shin Sini and Yi Qianqian looked at each other, their faces looking a little ugly. Sini, we're not going to do it on the grass, are we? Shin Sini nodded, that should be the case. Shinsini looked at the tents and the men not far away again.
If a man suddenly jumped out while they were dealing with it, they would definitely be scared to death. No, it would definitely not be safe for two girls to go into the bushes together to do it.
Shanshan, let's ask Su Yang to go with us. Chapter 112 The Liveliness in the Woods.
Looking at Su Yang, Yi Chanshan and Shinsini walking towards the grove together, Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro pouted unconsciously.
Xia Jiqing, in broad daylight, they both had to ask Yang Yang to accompany them to the bathroom. They have no shame at all.
Xia Jiro, who said they weren't?
They're not Haitian, so why should we be afraid of them? Xia Jiqing, Ro, when we go to the bathroom, ask Yang Yang to accompany us.
Xia Jiro nodded. Well, if they can ask Su Yang to accompany us, then so can we.
If Su Yang disagrees, I will be angry with him.
Xia Jiqing, don't worry, Yang Yang will definitely stay with us. On the other side, Su Yang, Yi Chanshan, and Shinsini walked towards the grove in the distance. There is too much grass here, and it grows so long.
Even if the grass is trampled down. They are also afraid of accidentally pricking their buttocks.
Look, the three of them are walking towards the grove in the distance. Shinsini couldn't help but complain, oh my god, I have to run so far just to go to the bathroom.
Yi Chanshan was the same.
This is the only inconvenience of going out to the suburbs.
Shinsini, men are better. They don't have as much trouble as us women.
Yi Chanshan nodded, yes. Su Yang chuckled and said, if you weren't afraid of getting pricked by the grass, you wouldn't have to run so far.
Shinsini glared at Su Yang in dissatisfaction.
Her skin is delicate and tender. What if it gets pierced? If she could pee while standing like Su Yang, she wouldn't have to worry. Suddenly, Shinsini thought of a good way to go to the toilet nearby without having to run to the woods.
That is being held by Su Yang.
Thinking of this, Shinsini's face turned red unconsciously.
Oh, why did she think of this? She's so shy.
Soon, the three of them entered the grove.
You two go pee, I'll watch over you. Su Yang said to the two women.
Yi Chanshan and Shinsini were both a little embarrassed.
Su Yang, you are not allowed to peek.
Yi Chanshan instructed.
Yeah.
Su Yang nodded.
You are not allowed to eavesdrop either. Shinsini said again.
Su Yang raised his eyebrows and nodded again. Well, you two can rest assured. These two women asked him to come with them, but now they are afraid of this and that.
I really don't know what to say to them.
Yi Chanshan and Shinsini were going to the toilet, and Su Yang was watching over them not far away.
Not long after, the two women finished using the toilet. Su Yang, let's go back. The two women came to Su Yang and said. After you two finish peeing, it's my turn.
Since they were already in the grove, Su Yang thought of taking a pee as well.
You, go farther away.
Yi Chanshan said shyly. Su Yang chuckled, don't worry, I was afraid you two might peek.
Who wants to see you? You are so bad.
Yi Chanshan and Shinsini stretched out their hands at the same time and hit Su Yang twice.
Su Yang deliberately chose a seat that was farther away.
It didn't matter to him, but he was afraid that they would feel embarrassed if they heard the noise. Su Yang finished peeing and just zipped up his pants when he heard a rustling sound not far away.
Su Yang was shocked. Damn. 1T, you encounter any wild beasts?
He was not a fool, so of course he planned to run back.
However, before Su Yang could take any action.
Ma. The woman's passionate voice reached Su Yang's ears. Su Yang blinked his eyes.
Fuck.
It turns out it's not a TM beast.
I encountered a beast.
There is something exciting to watch. How could Su Yang miss such a great opportunity?
Su Yang smiled and walked over quietly. He hid behind a big tree.
I saw a patch of white flowers in the grass.
Su Yang's eyes widened instantly. Are these difficult conditions putting them in a difficult position?
Su Yang was so fascinated by what he saw that he swallowed unconsciously. He suddenly felt that the conditions in the wild were a bit harsh. But it has a different flavor. At this moment, someone patted Su Yang on the shoulder.
Su Yang, what are you looking at?
Su Yang was startled. When he turned around, he saw Yi Chanshan and Shinsini, the two girls, appeared behind him at some point.
Su Yang quickly stretched out his finger and gestured to silence them. Yi Chanshan and Shinsini quickly shut their mouths.
When the two women looked towards the distant meadow, the two women blushed instantly.
Yi Chanshan and Shinsini just saw that Su Yang had not returned yet.
The two of them came to look for him and saw Su Yang hiding behind a big tree, looking at something in the distance. I never thought that Su Yang was actually watching this kind of excitement.
Let's go back, Su Yang whispered to the two women. Su Yang wanted to take the two girls away quickly to avoid polluting their eyes. Yi Chanshan and Shinsini's eyes were fixed on the bushes in the distance. It was the first time for them to see such an exciting scene. To be honest, they both wanted to see the fun. Wait a moment before leaving. I'm taking a look,
Yi Chanshan and Shinsini said at the same time.
The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. Why are these two women just like him, loving to watch the fun?
Since they want to watch it, let them watch it.
It's free anyway.
In this way, the three of them hid behind the big tree. They watched the excitement in the grass together. Soon, the waves subsided. Just as the three were about to leave, they heard the woman in the distance say to the man,
"Cousin, our son wants to buy an Apple phone. Can you transfer some money to me?"
As she spoke, the woman put her arms around the man's neck and acted coquettishly. The three people who were planning to leave suddenly stopped. Originally, the three of them thought that the excitement was over, but they didn't expect that what was next was the highlight.
The three of them continued to hide under the big tree and eavesdrop. "I'll transfer it to you when we get back."
"I feel unhappy when I think of my son calling that loser dad," said the man. "Cousin, you have saved yourself a lot of worry by having that loser raising your son. When your son grows up, he will still be close to you, his biological father." He was saying that his wife was fine.
"You're still not satisfied."
The man chuckled, "Yeah, it's really nice to fuck my cousin's wife." The woman said coquettishly, "Cousin, you are so bad. Hey, sister-in-law, come on, let's get our son a little brother to keep him company."
Suddenly, the phone rang.